In my mask, watch me whip them dash. You can have some ass, it's the hash. Sling it in the slash. Welcome to the past, to the match. Who be at the door? Who be at the show? No one knows all the things I know, except you gotta go. Eskimo, when I kill the seals, keep me out the field. And we know that I make this real. Mother kid on my tracks, but I'm in the back. Jackie on my lap, she cap on cap, like it to your face, so that I can smash her. She dropping her knees faster. She know that I'm your after. If you wanna ball, I'll knock your head off like a cat ball. Take your throne the fuck, bro. You bust your mic, your control. Those rays don't shower lit and burn all those who cannot up. Made in the fire with a high top, putting my time in the fire, making time that start my life in the bank with a pop, not getting my side open to the very thing that broke me and my effigy and bones. Got the god hand on my side, on my phone. Now I can take it to ship in the break with the pain that I chain and beat it in home. In my mask, watch me whip them dash. You can have some ass, it's the hash. Sling it in the slash. Welcome to the past, to the match. Who be at the door? Who be at the show? No one knows all the things I know. Except you gotta go. I got my edit and I got my shit. I got that damage with me. One thing, I'm a blink at the blade. Now I'm coming with the kick and then they head off to the floor like bricks. I'm on the career with the ones you hold. When I get in that head and they get in that roll. When I get up on the money, but I give my soul.
Hello. Welcome to the stream, boys. क्या हाल है? Been so long, guys. Welcome to the stream, शेरों. क्या हाल है? वो सब माना. Welcome to the stream. वो सब सूजल. कैम अरे कर लिया भाई. थोड़ा हाइप अप तो होने दो यार. थोड़ा इंट्रो तो होने दो. क्या हाल है रोमन? Welcome to the stream. मेरे पास 5 और हैं guys. Tani, thank you so much for 22 months, man. क्या हाल है शेर?
See they all talk like a motherfucking podcast. Walk
Jack.
around town strapped up, fuck a hall pass. I'ma keep spraying hot shells till they all pass. Outside till I die when I'm rocking all black. Keep
What's
up
up, Ronak?
with ya, I keep
What's up,
up
Roman?
with ya. I see
You,
trying
thank you
to
so much for the
so fuck with
membership.
ya. You got mad cause I wouldn't wanna run with ya. I get mad so the throat now I'm done with ya. I get
W
mad
रूम
'cause
भाई अभी तो मैंने कुछ किया नहीं है भाई. मेरे को सजाना था बस रूम, बट मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिला. क्या हाल है सनन? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. सब सुमेश.
do not stress me. You a bitch and you do not impress me. If I want, I got hoes to undress me. I got others who clean when it's
एसटीएल मैचेस अभी बताएंगे. लेट है मैचेस एसटीएल के 9 बजे रात को. आईटी एनालिस्ट वॉच ऑफिशियल वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम. क्या बात. क्या हाल है गीतांश? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. सब चरण. हेलो रौनक. लुक्स क्लीन. थोड़ा सा बस मेरे को इधर लगाना है, कुछ इधर खाली है, बाकी उसके बाद सेट हो जाएगा. न्यू चांदनी बार शेयर. थैंक यू यार. टर्न अप कॉन्गो फॉर द न्यू हाउस. थैंक्स मैन. हेयर कट. अबे भाई बस भाई अब क्या करें. क्या ले कथन? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. लुकिंग गुड. थैंक्स मैन. ऐसा लग रहा है रिंग लाइट काफ़ी तेज़ हो गई. क्या सीन है द्विवेदी भाई? सुबह के 4 बज रहे हैं और मैं उठ गया हूँ. मैंने चाय मंगाई है. मेरे को चाय चाहिए वरना तो ख़त्म हो जाऊंगा मैं. सब लाइव आ गए. कंग्रेचुलेशन फॉर द न्यू हाउस. थैंक्स मैन. अब नाउ यू गाइस अंडरस्टैंड कि मैं पेरिस क्यों नहीं गया. आई मीन पहले तो रियाद जा रहे थे, बट अगर मैं वहाँ चला गया होता तो मैं घर मूव नहीं कर पाता. क्या हाल है दिव्यादीप? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 36 months मैन. क्या हाल है कैनेक्स? कंग्रेचुलेशन. थैंक्स मैन. अच्छा सेटअप है. ट्विच पे स्लीप स्ट्रीम हो जाएगी अब. हाँ ना भाई, मैंने बहुत खर्चा कर दिया भाई, बस ठीक है. खुद पे खर्चा करा है तो इतना रिग्रेट नहीं है. एसटीएल मैच स्टार्टिंग टाइम. एसटीएल के मैचेस रात को हैं भाई. 8:30 बजे चालू हैं शायद. और बेरी ओए नामा ने. क्या हाल है इंसीन? हेलो कीजिए. हेलो ब्लेज भाई. काफ़ी लोग दिख रहे हैं चैट में. सबको मेरा हाय है भाई, अगर मैं तुम्हारा नाम नहीं ले रहा था. क्या हाल है विशाल? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. तो कुछ लिखा था ये मैनेजर. अनीश थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 18 months. नाइस कट. सेम कट ब्रदर. क्या बात है भाई. मैंने कुछ नया ट्राई किया. मैंने इस बार मुलेट ट्राई किया, बट मेरे बाल इतने लंबे थे नहीं तो वो मुलेट लग भी नहीं रहा. ठीक है. उसने बोला कि बाल लंबे करना थोड़ा. और टेम्परेचर पास ले. थोड़ा माइक दूर है क्या? माइक भाई मैंने सोचा था कि माइक ना थोड़ा दूर रखेंगे तो ऐसा फेस पे आता है. ठीक है. आवाज़ बढ़ा। अभी ठीक है, अभी ठीक है, बेटर। अभी ठीक है गाइस, थोड़ी बढ़ा दी मैंने। क्या हाल है साहिल? वो मेरी पार्टी कौन सी पार्टी? भाई तो पतला लग रहा है भाई, पतला हो गया भाई। मैंने खाना पीना बंद कर रखा है बिल्कुल। क्या है स्पेक्ट्रा? मैं ज़्यादा तेज़ बोल भी नहीं सकता ना सुबह तक, क्योंकि सिस्टर भी सो रही है, पापा भी सो रहा है। क्या ऐसे 12 के मैचेस जब चालू होंगे तब कोई नहीं होगा घर पे, बस मम्मी होंगी, वो नीचे होंगी। ऑल गुड। नो शावरमा खा रहा हूँ मैं, बट उसके साथ मैंने शुगरी ड्रिंक्स बहुत कम कर दी हैं। लाइक पहले तो मैं हमेशा पीता था। प्रज्वल, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 20 मंथ्स मैन। कंग्रेचुलेशंस फॉर योर न्यू होम। थैंक्स मैन। मैच स्टार्ट टाइम मैच चालू होने वाले होंगे, आओ देखते हैं गाइस, देखते हैं। सिर्फ अगर रिंग लाइट ज़्यादा हो रही है ना तो मेरे को बताइए, मैं कम कर दूँगा। OMG ईद का चांद, क्या हाल है वाइड पाजी? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। यू लुकिंग सुपर कैली। अबे भाई मैं नहीं पढ़ रहा वो भाई, मेरी चाय रास्ते में भाई। ओ माय गॉड, हाउस टूर कब आ रहा है भाई? मैंने सोचा था कि मैं थोड़ी सी छोटी सी वीडियो बना के स्ट्रीम पे दिखा दूंगा। आज बना लूंगा वीडियो, फिर कल की स्ट्रीम पे दिखाएंगे। सर्वर, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 3 मंथ्स मैन। ऑफ लिया ऑफिस से? हाँ भाई, ऑफिस से ऑफ लिया भाई। RR हो गया था ऑफिस में। मैंने कहा मेरे को ऑफ चाहिए भाई, चाहे कुछ भी हो रहा है। वो कहते हैं वी कांट हैव दिस पर्सन एंड दिस पर्सन ऑफ एट द सेम डे। 9 PM से मैचेज है ना? हाँ, बट अपन सारे मैचेस देखेंगे भाई। लैन इवेंट है भाई, कोई मजाक थोड़ी है। सारे मैचेस देखेंगे, मिस नहीं कर सकते। ये लोग लाइव आ गए। ओह हेल ना ब्रो भाई, ये क्या बात है?
Okay, but now that we're locked in, the hardest part is over. How are you feeling going into group stages?
Going to group stage, pretty confident. Like they're the ones who've practiced. Just hoping to stay out of the survivor stage. Top 6 doesn't look very nice, but yeah.
Year 6 has been really, I'm going to call it weird in ALGS in general. It feels very open, a lot of changes. Have you guys felt more confident being able to navigate those changes, or are there some things that you're like, I kind of want to iron them out in the group stages before match point finals?
I think most part in like boot camp, just like scrims beforehand, we've managed to iron them out. But for the most part, the game's in a pretty good state for us, I think, as a team. Like, yeah.
I like that. Now, speaking of, sometimes we get like clear favorites in split one playoffs. Are there any teams that you're particularly worried about?
I mean, as always, it just has to be Falcons. Alliance been looking pretty good in scrims as well, but I mean, just they're the team to beat.
And when you beat the Falcons, what do you want to say to them?
I love that you said when. I can't really know. Publicly, congrats for them because they were doing well, but yeah.
We're just better. That's what I want out of you.
We are just better, yeah.
And there you have it, guys. We'll see you guys for some more action later. But thank you so much, homie.
Good morning, Harry.
Yeah, you as
Long
well.
time no see. क्या हाल है मासूम?
Look who I'm here with now. No name, the MVP from Apex.
अबे भाई,
Also from Wolves, the
तुम्हें पता है
champions.
क्या हुआ चैट? काफ़ी लोगों को नहीं पता शायद। सिर्फ हुआ ये कि जेनजी को वीज़ा नहीं मिला, तो उनके आई थिंक जेनजी के 2 प्लेयर्स की जगह वो लोग खेलने वाले हैं, अपना वर होस्ट और फोनी, या नहीं जेन बर्टन फोनी। बैच और हीट करो जेनजी, मिल गया। कहाँ मिल गया? आ गए वो लोग, मिल गया ईशो को वीज़ा। बट आज तो ये लोग खेलने वाले हैं ना। अविराल, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मैन। आ गया, बट इन्होंने अपडेट नहीं किया। अगर कुछ अपडेट हुआ, और डॉग रेड का भी सेम सीन हुआ है। नीचे आ रहा है योर व्यूज ऑन न्यू मेटा। भाई आई हैव बीन अवे, मतलब एपेक्स तो मैंने लास्ट पता नहीं कभी खोला होगा, बट मेटा तो मेटा हो गई। सीड तो उन्होंने कर दिया ना नर्फ, बट अभी क्या चल रहा है? माज क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। व्हाट्स अप राइजन? जो बाल बाल बच्चे हो, मतलब बाल बाल बच्चे हो, मतलब हैं? अच्छा, बाल बच्चे हो। अरे माँ की आँख, अबे कैसे लिखते हो भाई तुम? क्या हाल है फीफो? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार। लॉन्ग टाइम यार फीफो, हाउ यू डूइंग? EWC आपकी गेम में मिरर्ड है? ओ माँ की आँख, थैंक्स फॉर लेटिंग मी नो यार। अभी सही कर देते। ग्रुप कर रखा था मैंने तो उसके साथ हो गया। अभी ठीक है। सुनने में आया यू गॉट अ न्यू हाउस, कांग्रेचुलेशंस। थैंक्स मैन यार हैरी। आई डिड मैनेज टू गॉट अ न्यू हाउस। तो कैसे अभी क्या हाल चाल है? ऑल गुड यार फीफो, मतलब चल रही है ज़िंदगी। बिजी चल रहा हूँ मैं, काफ़ी कुछ स्टेप्स ले रहा हूँ इधर उधर, बस बिजी हूँ। एसडीएल मैचेस टाइम। अरे भाई भाई पिन कर दो भाई, सिट डाल दे भाई, मैं पिन कर दूंगा। वैसे वो था भी, मेरे को पता था ये होने वाला है, तो शायद मैंने बनाया तो था कमांड। कंग्रेचुलेशन, थैंक यू मैन। ये पिन कर देते ना भाई, ये पिन कर देते। भाई जी लाइव आया करो भाई जी, टाइम ही नहीं मिलता। मूव कब होगा? मूव तो हो गया। बेगम मिली? बेगम भी मिली हुई है। होता है नाइजल, बट हो जाता है। कुछ रीज़न था नहीं हुआ उसके फिर। भाई रीज़न ये था कि मेरे को मम्मी पापा को स्पेशली ना एक बड़े घर में लेकर जाना था, तो इसलिए मैंने बस वो स्टेप लिया। क्योंकि भाई ये उन्हीं के लिए सब कुछ कहूँगा। थैंक यू यार फीफो। और भाई फीफो आरपी कैसी चल रही है? कंग्रेचुलेशन, थैंक्स मैम। मुझे लगता है लोगों को मालूम होता है, तब भी जान पूछ के करते हैं। अब पता है भैंस के यहाँ सब स्ट्रीम से पहले तो सब लगे पड़े थे। भाई कर दिया ना, पिन हो गया ना ये। अब कोई पूछेगा तो कह देना पिन मैसेज देख लो। उल्ली
Getting God spots every
इफेक्ट।
game, which is crazy to me. So I'm still the same, just getting better. Honestly, I would say it was one of the biggest surprises because we knew how good you were. We knew how impactful you were, but
Calgary,
you
Calgary.
somehow got better. You somehow made more of an impact. I think this is now an opportunity to say it's for real at
Which
the biggest
community?
stage. So
Cornerstone.
I'm sure you guys only have sights for winning this tournament. Yeah, I'm definitely way more confident now.
Good morning, Rehan bhai.
The game
Welcome
is
to
just so
stream.
much easier and it's like so much. I
Wहाँ
forgot
की
the word
आँख।
for it, but it's like I'm much more confident.
आने से याद आया
with
मेरी
making
चाय आ
points
गई, चैट रुको।
because in zone
मेरे को चाय लेकर
you're
आना।
just guaranteed to get some points basically. You know, I don't have to like always perform my 100% in order to win. Like 90% of work I would say is just on Hiarka.
Interesting. So he allows you to do what you do better by freeing up most of your decision making for most of the game.
Well, kind of, yeah. The only decisions I usually make is just like if we end up in a situation to maybe get a kill or maybe like do a quick rotations, because sometimes I play on the characters that allow that. So that's the only thing I would do. That's it.
Speaking of Hierarcha, I mean, it's important. You came from really, one of the preeminent players, Hockey's on Alliance, one of the preeminent teams, and you and your style. And there's been conversation that you sometimes spoke up too much. You sometimes did your own thing, that somewhere it clashed. How do you feel the relationship with Hierarcha has impacted you for the better? How have you found working with him as an IGL and your play style of being an offensive player who likes to sometimes make decisions that sometimes win games?
Yeah. Kaka is a zone player, yeah, but he sometimes does the plays that most of the teams don't like that sit in zone. So that's the best part about him. We just go and kill a team that if we want to or if we need to, it's not just like we're gonna sit like kittens in zone and just like let everyone come. We're just gonna hold our space. We're gonna hold our spot.
And speaking of animals, you said kittens. Hierarcha has given you a nickname. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Because I asked him right before this interview. And can you guess what the nickname is?
Kitten?
No, you were kind of close. It's Baby Goat. He calls you the Baby Goat because he thinks, you know, you're young, but you're the greatest of all time. How do you feel about that?
I'm feeling great about it because I know another Baby Goat from another cybersport, and it's crazy that we're from the same city.
I love it, man. Well, congratulations on being here. I know we're going to see a lot of play from you, a lot of talking in-game as well, but thanks for taking time with us here.
Thank you.
All right, effects from Aurora. Baby Goat. All right.
What's up, guys? I found Team Vision on my little adventure into the media room. And guys, you just finished up your hero shots. We're gearing up for the week. And Zach Mazer is here, but we don't want to talk to Zach Mazer. You guys know enough about him. He's been in Apex since the dawn of time. So go ahead, introduce your teammates for me, my man, and then we'll let him talk.
Yeah, so I got a brand new team. I'm really excited to work with them. This is Carter, and this is Lauder, and this is our coach, Eros, and they are easily the best, and I'm really excited about this tournament.
I love that. I asked him what the sharpest tool in his shed was when it came to his skills with Apex, and he did not answer my question. He said everything hype about Carter and Loader. So I'm going to hand the mic over, and I just kind of want to know what you're feeling coming into this week. Do you have like a very high ceiling for yourself?
Match time, bhai.
I think that's one of the best things about our team is that our floor is just genuinely so high, and I feel like we can, I feel like we will surprise a lot of people.
Okay, I like that. Surprise a lot of people. Can you kind of echo that sentiment?
I would say we're ready to surprise a lot of people for sure. Me and Carter, we had like a tough time the last LAN, and I feel like we got a lot to prove ourselves, not only to ourselves, but also to the people that support us. So I think this LAN is going to be pretty good for us.
I like it. And Zach was telling me in particular that when you guys were like looking for teams and going through tryouts, that you initially told him no, that you didn't want to play with him. Kind of walk me through some of those tryouts.
So I believe we had multiple trials lined up, and we didn't have a definitive answer yet. So we kind of wanted to wait until a little bit later just to figure out exactly who we wanted to play with. And at a certain point in time, we realized that Zach was our absolute best option and that we could go really far with him.
Like that. What did you feel when they said no? Because you are a vet, you know, you've performed historically, like your repertoire speaks for itself. So how did that feel hearing no?
Well, it was a different timeline. So we got
Army लगा दिए train होने.
No actually came right before champs. It wasn't during these trials.
Okay.
The trials
Match time बता दो भाई पिंड मैसेज.
It was very obvious, like you said, that I was the best option. I was very lucky to get the opportunity to play with them. But yeah, the node came right before champs, and you know that was acceptable. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Okay, so we got the high ceiling, a lot of expectations coming in. We have a lot of clear favorites when you think about year 6 split 1 playoffs. Do you consider yourself one of the favorites to win this LAN?
No, I think I've always considered like me, Lauder, like any like. I feel like we've always been dark horses.
I am good man.
Honestly, I don't think we're ever favorites. I feel like that's a good thing though.
Face it हो गया
Do you
फिर
think you have
border
less
भी होगा.
pressure on yourself being that dark horse?
Yes and no. I feel like we just I feel like we just have a lot.
Challenger Raj, welcome to the stream.
I think me and Lauder.
Increase your voice.
I think
भाई और
Zach will
कितनी voice
compliment us a
बढ़ाओ.
lot, so.
Hello.
All right, and what do you have to say about that?
I mean,
Mods.
I think we're favorites because of how good we are online. But I mean, online is a whole different story. It's a whole different environment. You know, there's a lot less pressure. You're in your bedroom. Everything's different. If we're talking about online, I would say we're absolutely favorites. I think all of us would say that we underperformed this pro league. We finished third, right? A lot of small things like that. We had an amazing regional finals. We had the most points overall, finished second. And when that ended, none of our heads were too high. We were bummed out. We couldn't close it out. So, yeah, our expectations are really, really high. I would probably say we're favorites, but that is a lot of pressure, like you mentioned.
Yeah, it's really tough. I was asking someone earlier, I was like, is it more difficult, do you think, to win your first title or defend it? And they had been a LAN. Do you guys think it's incredibly difficult just to get that first one out of the way?
Variety games.
I mean, the pressure of winning the first one is hard, but once you've done it before, you know you can do it again, right? And that confidence will come in a different way, usually. So, yeah.
Okay. Now, one more question before I let y'all go. Being here at EWC, it's in Paris. This is a very different environment than our typical ALGS LANs. And you were kind of talking about that shift of LAN being, you know, so different than playing in your bedroom. How are you feeling stepping onto that stage out there ready to compete?
I'm ready to go. I could not be more comfortable after playing at a few LANs already. The first one definitely was something to get used to, but I've got the experience now, and I'm
Vision जीत गई ना, मैं ना start लूँगा.
So we're gonna see you guys on final Sunday, ready to get crazy.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it, boys. Thank you for giving me the time.
Of course, thank you so much.
All right, we infiltrated the media lounge, and I just found the man, the myth, the legend, Sharky. Sharky, this is your favorite day, right? It's like kind of the calm before the storm, before we dive into groups. How are we feeling after those hero shots?
I don't know. It's hard to put it, but I do enjoy it a little bit. It is a bit of kind of just messing around and a bit relaxing before, like you say, calm before the storm. So it is enjoyable, but at the same time, I'm not exactly a big out there person, so it does get on my nerves a little bit. But I mean, you just have to do it, and it's fun at the end of the day.
You just have to lock it in. Your coach was out there talking about you guys individually look maxing, and I'm using all these. Yeah, look at him right there. He's like, oh God, I'm hyping you up. I see you. But no, we'll talk about Apex. I know we were chatting earlier. I was like, if you went and saw the Eiffel Tower, because this man doesn't use social media, right? I was like, you're posting. What does that tweet look like?
Bro doesn't even stream.
What did I say? I think I said before, like, oh, just damn it's high or something.
Saw it, did it, achieved it. He's like, I didn't even tweet when I won a championship. So looking into year 6, split 1 playoffs, like, are we contending for this title, my man?
I'd sure hope so. I definitely don't come here to try and lose. So I'm definitely looking to try and take it.
Yeah, I was going to have a problem if you said anything else. Like, we can't be like, no, man, I just want to survive group stages. No, we want to get into the finals, and we want to win again. How would that feel taking down, you played with Zero, you won with them, you taking down how, like, some of these big, heavy hitters, what's that going to be like?
It's kind of hard for me to put things into words.
Man, bro,
I've experienced
how are
it
you?
Again. I mean, I've experienced it before, but doing it again, who knows? I've probably just happy is the best way to put it. Just excited.
Yeah, since you've won a title, I feel like this is a good question for you. Then, do you think it's harder to get?
Just so you guys know, अपन नहीं और मैं बात नहीं करते.
Easily harder to defend it. It's definitely a lot more.
बरबरी में तो काफी hard लग रहा है. Thanks man. Thank you यार. मतलब बात नहीं करते ऐसे. वो भी busy है life में, मैं भी busy हूँ. That's what I said.
Difficult to be more consistent, so I would say it's definitely harder.
I think so. Honestly, ALGS to me for years has just been kind of, I call it weird, but it's just because there's been all those changes that you're talking about that's been implemented, and to stay consistent has been so dang difficult. So what are some of the things that you guys worked out maybe in boot camp before coming into this?
I don't think so.
I think the number one thing that you always want to try and stay on top of, especially in Apex with multiple things changing, is you just want to have as clean communication as you possibly can during your games. And that kind of can settle everything else for when you get started. Like, you can make all these plans, but if you're not communicating those plans in game and changes that happen, or like where an Evo spawns, what do we have rings, simple stuff like that. It sounds like easy to.
भाई ऐसी टीम मैंने भी ली थी 500 की. ये मुझे नहीं पता कितने की. ये मम्मी लाएंगी.
All that stuff clearly to your teammates, it's a lot easier.
ये होगी $20-30 की. दाम महंगी नहीं है.
I think that is actually one of the biggest keys to success is the communication. Now, we did just have a massive change right before this week, right? A couple like reworks and such. You guys already kind of ironed that out?
Yeah, we hope so, to the best of our abilities. We do have a slightly more zone-orientated and defensive play style, so we do play a little bit differently to other teams, but I think for the most part, with the way we want to play, we've got it sorted.
All right, well, you guys heard it. He's got it sorted. Good luck this week. I hope you guys absolutely crush it.
Thank you.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Play is in our DNA.
निकी एपिक्स डाउनलोड हुई क्या?
Whenever we let it out,
भाई ये तो नहीं सही पूछो.
Superpower.
मम्मी ने लाई है तो ठीक है. हाँ भाई. सही में मैं नहीं लाया खुद. मैं पता है मैं ऑफिस की कपड़ों पे ज़्यादा पैसे खर्च करता हूँ. मैं कैजुअल कपड़ों पे खर्च नहीं करता ज़्यादा पैसे. ऑफिस में अच्छा लगना चाहिए भाई. भाई पेरिस में मस्त है भाई. सुबह हो रही है और यहाँ भैंस के यहाँ सूरज ही निकल रहा है.
I gotta go find it. Excuse me. I'm trying to find where I'm going here. Okay, Eiffel Tower. I know that one.
टीबोन भाई आपने नाम कब चेक?
No, Yasir, great. I gotta look for more signs.
टाइम आउट दो.
Ma? Pale. EWC 26 Paris. It's challenging.
भाई सल्यूट टू चैट. कोई नहीं पूछता निको कम बैक का. भाई वो समझ गए ना. 7WG. मेरे को नहीं पता who this guy is.
Welcome to the
I'm so sorry,
ALGS
guys.
at EWC 26, live from Paris at the Korea City Grid. My name is the 7WG and I'm gonna be your studio host. And now I can't wait to find the rest of the amazing talent. Let's go and get day one started.
PUBG का caster है? Hey, what? आपको भी नहीं पूछेंगे थोड़ा टाइम बाद, कोई बात नहीं. क्या करें, कम बैक. अब तो मूव फॉरवर्ड कर रहा है. अस ब्रो अस. मांग यहाँ.
Apex Legends, welcome to Paris.
Yes, you have Rain Day and Lex here to bring you all the excitement for EWC 2026.
I can't wait to be here. This is one of those cities that is just magical. Eating the food, the players are enjoying the atmosphere. We're south of the River Seine. The competition is getting used to the heat here in the summer of Paris, but honestly, it's always hot in there because the atmosphere is tense. These players are ready to go.
Yeah, but let me quickly take you guys back to 2025, where our champions, VK Gaming from Apex South, took the title, and they are here today to defend that title. But against 40 other teams now, we have 4 groups of 10 teams, and they are incredibly ready to take on the competition to win $2 million from Rain Day's wallet.
I didn't know that part. We'll talk to production about that one as well, or League Ops. I need an answer to that. However, you guys do have an answer as to who is going to be competing. The team she talked about from Aurora with the likes of Effect, looking to try to make his own destiny as a leader on this team with Hierka and Oyrain, going against a former teammate in Hotties who's picked up Aku on Alliance, who's already, by the way, won this tournament. Can he and Alliance win it again? But of course, they'll be having to go up against all of our teams, from Zeta Division to, of course, the infamous Falcons, who want to be here, who are always here. Waltzing, Gildersons, and Imperial Hout, they've qualified for every major ALGS LAN in history. This is no exception, and like no exception, they plan to win.
And speaking of never missing a tournament, Gen G have just arrived to EWC. I mean, Asia's just got off the plane about an hour ago to compete here today. So they are ready to go in with Apex Legends and do everything that they possibly can to take it all home. But of course, we have a quick little explainer video for you guys so you can see how everything works.
Time for Apex Legends to once again mark its presence at the Esports World Cup. But before we land in Paris, let's take a closer look at the exact format of the ALGS 2026 Split 1 playoffs. 40 of the best ALGS Pro League teams from the Americas, EMEA, APAC North, and APAC South regions shall take to the stage and throughout 5 intense days battle for a share of a $2 million prize pool. The competition is divided into 3 stages: group stage, survival stage, and match point finals. First comes the group stage, where our teams are split into 4 even groups. The groups battle each other in a round-robin format, at the end of which 14 top teams advance straight to the finals. Squads placed 15th to 34th progress to stage 2, and bottom 6 squads will unfortunately have to say goodbye to the tournament. Stage 2, the survival stage, is a real trial by fire, where 20 teams once again have to battle it out across 10 matches. But this time, only 6 squads progress to the final stage, and 14 are eliminated. That brings us to the match point finals, where the best 20 teams, 14 from group stage and 6 from survival stage, clash for the ultimate glory of becoming the Split 1 playoffs champions. Here, there's no match cap. The games continue until one team reaches 50 points and then secures a victory in a subsequent match, crowning them the champions. The remaining teams are then ranked based off of the points they earned throughout the final stage. And there you have it. All that's left now is to see who will be able to climb all the way to the top.
If you're familiar with the Esports World Cup, then the Key Crusher will be a fond memory. And of course, this year, it's back.
Each teams enter this ALGS P1 playoff will have a key, but when they are eliminated, then your key will be crushed, along with your hope and dreams of cementing your legacy into the ALGS history books. Oh, that's brutal.
Yes, many of you will have seen keys crushed in last year's EWC streams, but our crusher works a bit differently. We don't simply crush your key, we eviscerate it.
With razor sharp teeth spinning below, we like to make you known when you are eliminated from the competition.
So stick around to see it in action.
The Esports World Cup, the most elite competition in the world. Its trophy system is built to match.
हमने में खुद को पता लगाना was completely optional by
awarded to the one club that rose above the rest and reigned supreme across all EWC games. Every participant earns a key engraved with their name. That's their right to compete. Reigning champions hold a key unlike any other. The game trophy is the ultimate prize for every game's champion. Incomplete until a champion's key is inserted.
और भाई contact nod for thumbnails.
The champion's key frame is locked into the totem, a stone marker of legacy.
Sorry भाई.
Etched with every EWC champion. The
क्या ले
losing keys are crushed.
भाई एक बार सुबह होना है तो फिर देखो कितना चिल्लाऊं.
A personal reminder of who they defeated. The rest are preserved beneath the totem in RYZEN. Every fallen contender captured forever. Will you be remembered or forgotten beneath the totem? At EWC, nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
Welcome to the Club Championship update brought to you by Aramco. Let's talk about how the Club Championship works.
To be eligible for the Club Championship, a team must place top 8 in at least 2 separate competitions. In order to win the Club Championship, a team needs to win at least one competition with average
Godel qualify नहीं कर पाई. Nope. But Godel qualified Warzone and PUBG.
In weeks 1 and 2. In week 1, we have Apex Legends.
But I really wanted
and week 1 of
to
Dota
see
2.
Gent,
In week 2, we have
MT
League of Legends,
and
Free Fire, MLBB,
कौन है अपना
MWI,
वो
and
कौन
week
है
2
अपना वो
of
नाम
Dota 2 with many more
player.
titles to come in the following weeks. But Eric, let's give everybody a recap of what happened in the 2025 Club Championship.
EWC 2025 consisted of over 2,000 players from 100 different countries and 200
Hello,
different
Firefist.
clubs, with $70 million being awarded and $27 million of that going to the top
Game
finishers
cho
of the Club
भाई
Championship.
42 गुजराती
Now,
वाऊ.
after 7 weeks of fierce competition, Team Falcons ended
PUBG में qualify
with
है ये.
200 points with a first place finish across 22 different titles. And
Duplex
this ended up
Duplex
with
तो
top
ZI में ना.
Overwatch 2 with they won Overwatch 2
Format
with top
समझाना भाई.
finishes in Dota 2, chess, PUBG, Rocket League, and Counter-Strike.
And now we're back for EWC 2026, and those questions.
Hello, Mohsin bhai, welcome to the stream.
Will Falcons be the Club Championships champions yet again? Or will those top teams find themselves in a top spot one more time? Or will a new team make their mark in the history books of EWC? We'll find out over the next 7 weeks. For now, Apex Legends is about to kick off, and VK Gaming, the reigning champs, showing up with the same roster, are back. But we have some big powerhouses in the lobby as well, ready to claim that title. So the real question is, Eric, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's get into it.
पता नहीं भाई मेरे को तो.
All right, it's rain day here at Falcons.
भाई Falcons की jersey change हो गई.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
You enjoying Paris?
Yeah, it's been an experience to be honest. I've been sick. But
By the way, जिन लोगों को नहीं पता, for your information, नहीं है. PUBG PC में भी नहीं. चलो कोई नहीं भाई, मैंने गलत देख लिया होगा. But just so you guys know, after Esports World Cup, Split 2 चालू होगा. ALGS का, and then I think WIFI won't be playing with Falcons. I mean, WIFI's wife is pregnant, so वो baby उसी time पर आएगा. So I think Timmy will be replacing WIFI. ऐसा सुनने में आया, but ये confirmation अभी है नहीं. But ऐसा सुनने में आया.
and then we've gone through a pretty like grueling pro league, so I think we're kind of just we've gone through all the lows, and I think now is just like the time for the highs. I think we've experienced like, you know, what we shouldn't.
So we'll get to see Timmy, Hal, and Gil together.
How have you grown as a player? Because you came as the star of your team. You came as a guy representing Team Burger, as somebody who people said this is Waltzy's team. Now you're a part of, admittedly, a bigger organization, a bigger team. You've got Imperial Hal, who many people say that's his team. You're a part of it. How have you learned to grow as a player to adapt and fit into that style?
I like winning, man. So it's pretty easy. It was, you know, you join Hal, who's like the number one player in the game, and it's just, if you enjoy winning, you just follow him.
Direct finals में रहेंगे, direct finals में रहेंगे भाई. Direct finals में रहेंगे.
That's all I do.
Mark my words.
I'm leaving my child for a while. She's 17 months. I know you're about to be a dad. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Have you felt a little more emotional? Has it added a little extra weight of importance to this event, knowing that, you know, you got someone who in future years is going to ask, "Hey, Daddy, how was it at that EWC? Did you win?"
Well, we knew, so she was actually pregnant in Japan as well. So it's kind of been like, I felt it then. I feel it now. I feel like every event now I sort of have just something extra that I want to win for. So I definitely say it is a bit more emotion involved for sure.
It's a beautiful thing, man. I've loved seeing your growth. I think you guys are truly one of the top 2 favorites here. I'm excited to see you prove it on the main stage, though, coming up. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
क्या बात? अरे Oh my god, bro.
What are you doing? One of the trophies that Imperial Hal is currently missing here at EWC. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the year 6 of ALGS Split 1 playoffs at the 2026 Esports World Cup live in Paris. My name is the 7WG, but I'm not going to be doing this by myself. I'm joined by the amazing people that you have already seen some of them. Snipe Down, Lace, but we haven't yet seen Graceful. Graceful, where have you been? Have you been enjoying Paris?
I have been enjoying Paris. It's been nice eating food, seeing people. It feels so alive here.
It does. I mean, yesterday we got a chance to go check out the Eiffel Tower. That was amazing. But going into the other aspect of this, I mean, Snipe Down. We just heard from Falcons as well, saying that they want to be able to win it for Imperial Hal. It would be amazing for them to finally get this trophy.
Yeah, I think that's going to be one of the biggest storylines to follow.
Love you too, man.
So close, so many times, and always ending near.
वैसे just so you guys know, भाई, जिन्होंने scrims देखी है ना, जिन्होंने scrims देखी हैं, जो लोग scrims देख रहे थे continuously, international scrims जो देख रहे थे, उन्हें पता है कि will easily qualify भाई सीधा finals. बहुत प्यारा खेल रहे हैं भाई boys, बहुत प्यारा, मतलब crazy भाई, crazy. सुप्रभात रहेगा, क्या हाल है मानस? फुटबॉल देख रही हो? यार मैं इतना फॉलो नहीं करता, बट पापा और बहन देखती हैं, तो मैं साइड में बैठ जाता हूँ, देख लेता हूँ थोड़ा बहुत.
Yeah, I don't think that's any sort of downfall for the Falcons at all.
कोई मेरी ऐसा वो नहीं है कि हार्ड सपोर्ट करता हूँ मैं किसी टीम
looking to add another star there to their jersey, being able to become those club championships once again. Now, from all that, we're talking about all these squads. We'll be talking a lot more too in regards to all the squads that are going to be favorites to win it. But I want to check out that map rotation because we are going to be having Group A and Group B playing in the first 6 games, and you can see right there, we're going to have the first 3 is going to be none other than E District.
I mean, E District is a beloved map as well as Stormpoint. Probably the both best maps to play where there's no real inconsistency to be shown. You know, both maps are so well planned out that you are able to play out the way that you have been pre-planning for this tournament.
Yeah,
W maps,
E District. You know, it is one of the newer maps still. A lot of people still somewhat figuring it out.
Rotate
and, you know, even with altars through walls and just getting to repositioning, it's just one of my favorite maps to watch from a spectator standpoint.
Milestone miss.
And honestly, we're going to see who comes out.
Oh yeah, Hedwig, thank you so much for 17 months, man.
So yeah, they're happy with that. You know, every pro player is like, Olympus is coming.
Tourney format,
you know, I'm happy not to see Olympus. I'm sure the pro players are happy not to see Olympus there. So you know, 1-7, yeah, that's a big factor.
Olympus, I want to see the notes that you have written down. If it's going to be along the lines of what the players have, see if we can get it.
This is what I think of Olympus.
It's just a nice little pig. Okay, there you go.
I feel like y'all came prepared, and I'm like, I drew a pig.
ready for
it's a nice drawing.
Thank you. I did it standing up, so it's a little bit shaky, but that's okay.
Okay.
Anyway, don't judge me for my notes, guys.
Love our doodles. Now, one team that is going to definitely we're going to be keeping an eye on, Snipe Down. I'm going to go with you to say
PUBG का caster क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Data Division, they absolutely dominated their region. It really wasn't even close. And you know, we have
shawarma खिलाएंगे बाद में.
and this team, they had 3 first place
Analyst
finishes in back-to-back weeks in Pro League. And not only
start होगा washroom
this
का
is
नहीं
gonna
जाओ
be
जाओ
Yuka's first event, not
अभी
on
तो
Fanatics.
teams ही नहीं
It's very
आई.
interesting to follow that storyline in itself. This team is an aggressive powerhouse. They had not only the most kills across every single region in all of Pro League, they had the highest damage differential in their region and the most placement points. So not only do they slay, they get to the end game and they win games. Now, my biggest concern for them is in the Pro League weeks, you know, you're not matched against everyone. You have a lot of people in a pool. When they went into these international scrims, they averaged 18th overall, which puts them pretty far back after how dominant they were.
Entry हो गई क्या?
Concern there for
भाई
me
ऐसे duel की
is their
entry अभी
aggression
नहीं
in their
हो
region. They
रहा. Pinned
obviously
message
dominate and are more individually talented than what their competition is. When they put that up against, you know, the North American powerhouses or the APAC South, whatever it might be, that aggression doesn't work as well because you have other teams playing Edge who are just as strong as they are, and that same style might not work. So it'll be very interesting to see how they adapt going into these future
Talent
matches
Extra,
in
man.
this
Welcome to
tournament,
the
and we'll
stream.
see round by round if they can, you know, adapt and continue that dominance that they showcased all year.
Well, we'll definitely have to wait and see if they are going to be able to adjust here to EWC. But now, what I'm going to be looking at, Graceful, is I'm going to be looking at TIE. What can they do here at the Esports World Cup?
I mean, for everybody at home that knows me, I always talk about being consistent. And this is the opposite side of the spectrum. They had a really rough Pro League where they actually went into regional finals on 20th, I believe. The only way they made it here was to win the whole thing. They won the whole thing for their region. And when you're able to have that thing that I'm mainly looking for out in teams, that we always talk about, there's different stages of group, survival, and then eventually final stages. I'm talking about grit. I'm talking about perseverance. Are you able to stick it out through the things when all the odds are stacked against you, you're still able to keep your head up high and work through it? This is one of the teams that made it here. I'm so proud of them. Umi-chan, Peanut, and also F-chan. I hope he brought out the real guns as well. His biceps for everybody that loves him. So hopefully they can showcase that they're here for a reason. Even though it might have been a little bit slippery, they're still here.
Okay, well, let's see if they also have what it takes to make it to the next stage, right? Or if they're going to end up going to Survivor. You don't want to be in the bottom 6 because after the group stage, you're just going to be going home. But quick little touch up, actually. I want to talk about Gen G. You got a chance to talk about it earlier, but I know you want to deep dive down a little bit more in it.
Let me add it, Seven. Look, I absolutely adore this team, okay? You know, I'm not going to give you the analytical standpoint, but I do want to touch on a little bit of what Snipe said about those sort of edge-playing teams, and that's Gen G. You know, we were saying that APAC North, APAC South have such a different play style to our America teams, so will that fit in nicely? But then, what if we have so many edge-playing teams that, you know, these American teams are like, where my KP at? I don't know, I do want to see that. But look, Gen G, Ziki, Asia's, Dexter, one of the longest standing teams that have collectively played together. Like, they have not swapped in or out different players over the time that I have been watching them, you guys have been watching them. So, you know, this team is an edge roller powerhouse. I just said before, Asia's just turned up about an hour ago, so that's the dedication that I know Gen G can have. And plus, look, I'm not going to like roll some feathers just a little bit, but that kind of controller M&K, Asia's just like the best M&K player, so I'm just... Will they win? I don't think so, but I think they'll qual.
Don't worry, we'll have a lot more time to talk about all of this. Those has been your PS5 stories of the day. And for everybody currently watching at home, make sure you guys go to the EWC website, go to the EWC app, give us some of your predictions, and on social media, let us know some hot takes. Send us some memes because we might end up showing some of your stuff here on this broadcast. I saw when she was mentioning something, Grace, I saw you wanting to reply to what she was saying. Is there anything you wanted to say?
I mean, the moment she said roller versus MK, you know, I'm already getting.
I mean,
what about it, you know? But we have to say, yeah, I mean, outside of 3 p.m. No, I'm really hyped to see because we've always had this debate. You know, why have so many people been swapping over inputs for a reason, probably? But we keep seeing these shining stars right there. Asia as an example, known as well in the tournament. People that people are really looking up to. That it's still possible if you put in the effort and all of that hard work, and it could pay off, you know. and I hope it really does.
Well, No Name coming in as the MVP from his region. One team, you know what? Let's switch it up. Let's stop talking about favorites. Earlier, we got a chance to just brush up really briefly on Falcons, but I know one team that you want to talk about, Snipe Down. It's none other than Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, I've talked about this team constantly, but I think the adaptation of just their playstyle has been.
By the way, all eyes on couple of teams. All eyes on couple of teams. Falcons, NIP, Virtus Pro. Of course, JD Gaming, they're really good. I mean, majority of the teams are really good, bhai. So it's gonna be fun, bhai. अपना ग्रुप बड़ा खतरनाक है भाई. अपना ग्रुप पैंचो अलायंस, एलीट स्पोर्ट्स, GK, NIP, Sentinels, Nemesis, RRQ, BK, Aurora, S2L, Liquid Vision. अपना ग्रुप बड़ा खतरनाक है भाई. अपनी लॉबी है भाई. लॉबी तो अपनी है. AG Global is a very good team, by the way.
They did not, and Zainu's just the type of player that, he takes that, he learns, and he comes out stronger. So I'm be very interested to follow that storyline at this event.
Let's switch a little bit, all right? Favorites.
VP ना कर रही dominate. देखते हैं भाई. Land पे कुछ भी हो जाता है. Oblivion is bad. Sentinels is Oblivion.
Specifically, you kind of have to go with the boys from EMEA. I'm talking about none less than who.
आज वो QT आई commentary करने. कौन सी QT?
Don't worry, I got you. Here, let me see real quick.
Do you want my notes?
Yeah, give me your notes. It's none other than oh yeah, Doodleball. Don't worry.
Trendy haters assemble भाई. मत करो. मत किसी को hate देना भाई.
Have to draw some more pigs all over around. But you know what? We'll come back to that one because one team
esports World Cup वाले उड़ा देंगे stream.
And you kind of touch up on already is No Name with Wolves.
This
is another team that can be favorites. Where I was actually getting the chance to ask No Name, are you going to be able to
आज day off है. I am off for the whole fucking week, guys. Just for esports World Cup.
Being able to be one of those
just for the watch party, just for you guys.
Yeah, well, look, Wolves Esports, they've been like strong and heavy hitters, and yes, we were talking about No Name, and we want to see a lot of people thrive, but this is someone that's so consistent that has just been working incredibly hard, and I think kind of deserves that little shine, that little light upon them. But look, when we look at like Apex South and those sorts of stuff, it is chaos. Apex North too, like it is such a different ball game.
पता नहीं प्रणब. अच्छा भाई देख, बहुत टीम जो स्क्रिम्स को सीरियस नहीं लेती ना, वो बहुत सीरियस खेलेंगे विलान पे.
He could come here and he could shine, but
Aman, thank you man. I'm good man. How you doing?
It might be detrimental. And once you sort of get in that headspace
and
you're like, this is not working for us. We haven't practiced anything else. It's not really going to work out for them. But look,
जिम रेगुलर जा रहा है वैसे भाई. देखो जिम ना मेरा चुद गया जिम. एक वीक नहीं बोलूँगा मैं, 4 दिन बोलूँगा. 4 दिन हो गए क्योंकि मैं मूविंग कर रहा था, तो मैं बहुत बिजी हो गया था. तो मूविंग में और अभी वॉच पार्टीज चलेंगी. मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली 12 घंटे लाइव रहने वाला हूँ, या 9 घंटे 8 घंटे, डिपेंड करता है, क्योंकि मैचेस आई थिंक 12-1 बजे तक चलेंगे आराम से. तो उसके बाद मुझे सोना भी है. तो देखते हैं. Love you too man.
I'm sorry, like I'm a little fangirl. Like that, he's just incredible to watch.
अब bouncer build कैसे बनेगा? नहीं बनेगा भाई.
I feel like I'm super excited.
Okay, I'm not an expert, but I'm gonna go with No Name. But you know what? I think we are ready for the starting ceremony. So let's send it over to none other than Barney.
भाई स्टेज तो खतरनाक है भाई. Starting ceremony guys. विनी जी किस टीम में है? विनी जी की टीम क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई. भाई मेरे को नॉस्टैल्जिया हो गया लास्ट ईयर में. जो डमरू कुक किया भाई, कुक किया है कुछ तो। अरे भाई ये इन्होंने एक्चुअल में मतलब पूरा डांस वो किया है ये कुछ नया भाई, ये पेरिस स्पेशल है, रियाद में ये सब नहीं होता। Damn, bro.
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue
Crazy
à
vibe.
l'eSport World Cup. Bienvenue au play-off du Split 1 des ALGS.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have now arrived
Challenge
at the
channel.
very beginning of the most epic journey in esports.
Pendant 5 jours de compétition, des joueurs
Audience,
venus du
शायद
monde
दूसरी
entier
side
vont
बैठे हैं वो
s'affronter
लोग।
sur cette scène. Dans leur région, ils sont les meilleurs. Mais seront-ils capables de prouver qu'ils sont les meilleurs au monde?
120 players, 40 teams, and $2 million on the line. Behind that very curtain, waiting to step out onto the arena, we have champions, MVPs, veterans, and rookies looking to make a name for themselves.
Évidemment, ils veulent tous marquer l'histoire de l'EWC, tous marquer l'histoire d'Apex Legends et repartir avec ces 2 millions. Mais est-ce qu'ils veulent vraiment?
Kala Sheikh, welcome to the stream.
Je suis Luthier et je serai votre host pour tout le
Local
WC
team है
avec
कोई
l'incroyable Barney.
होंगे।
My name's Barney Banks and I am your host alongside the incredible Luti. And without any further delay, we are now ready to introduce your first two groups to the main stage, starting with TIE.
Oof. Someone in the chat said ये मीठे कौन है? अरे माँ। अबे कहाँ से स्पॉन हो रहा है मैच की आंख? हैं? अच्छा इधर खड़े हैं कोने। मैं कौन पता नहीं कहाँ से स्पॉन हो रहा है। भाई ये सारी एपेक नॉर्थ की टीम है पता। Rose flexing nothing. It's okay भाई।
We love deep cross gaming.
अरे भाई रीजनल फाइनलिस्ट विनर्स भाई क्या बात।
PXX.
अरे 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 भाई ये इतने क्रिंज इमोट्स भैंस क्या।
Esports.
अबे वुल्स कहाँ से आ रही है ऑडियंस में से? लेट आएंगे ये लोग। ये बैठी ऑडियंस भाई ये बैठी।
Team Heretics.
हैं? मैडम नहीं खेल रही? सॉरी। चटपटे इमोट्स।
Trinity.
अबे सारे का एपेक नॉर्थ वाले एक उसमें डाल दिया ग्रुप में। जंजी आ गई भाई। अभी लैंड हुए ये लोग।
Gaming Gladiators.
अभी फाल्कन्स आएगी भाई। ओए गूज़ बम्प्स।
Virtus Pro.
भाई वर्टिस प्रो स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है भाई। प्यारा खेलते हैं।
AGAL.
यानिया ये भी बड़ी खतरनाक टीम है भाई।
Forfern Esports.
Samsung sponsor. Who is your favorite female creator, bro?
Unlimit.
अभी ये FF का छोटा भाई लग रहा है। ऐसे टूल की मैचेस पिन मैसेज देख लो भाई, पिन मैसेज अपनी का भाई रात को 9 बजे। तो ये लोग भी लेट आए। अब सारे एपेक नॉर्थ के एक में क्यों डाल दिए इन्होंने, क्या किया ये? सारे एपेक नॉर्थ एपेक साउथ के एक में डाल दिए भाई।
ZE Esports.
ये लो भाई जेडी आ गई, डुप्लेक्स भाई आ गए। पैंचो
Shopify Rebellion.
Oh hell no. चैट देख, क्या देखूं चैट में?
JD Gaming.
अब आएंगे भाई एनी टीम से भाई, आखिरी में बुलाएंगे। फाल्गन सबसे आखिरी में बुलाएंगे भाई ये पैंचो बायर्स।
And finally, Team Falcons.
भाई फाल्कन्स की स्पेशल एंट्री है भाई, ओ माय गॉड। डैम भाई, ऑरा भाई।
This is where heroes are created, where moments are forged, and where the next generation are inspired. And so, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from the Gdynia City Grid in the Port de Versailles, in the heart of Paris, welcome to the ALGS Split 1 Playoffs.
Paris, nous y sommes. Voici le tout premier événement majeur d'Apex Legends en France. Bienvenue à l'EWC. Bienvenue aux playoffs des ALGS.
एड्स क्यों आ रहे हैं? एड्स बंद कर देंगे चैट? एड्स को भाई हुई 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 हुई।
Welcome everybody to the mid-season playoffs at EWC.
भाई ये चैट भाई मेरे को भाई मॉड्स थोड़ा एक्टिव रहना प्लीज भाई। मैं मेरे को मैच पे ध्यान देना, मेरे को चैट पे ध्यान नहीं देना। क्या हाल है अमीशा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ऐश गुप्ता, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 10 months man। मान जाओ भाई, बकचोदी मत करो।
How everyone is situated, but watching those walkouts, seeing all the energy in the arena, let me just tell you, this is about to be a great week.
Oh yeah, man, it's crazy to see not only the crowd that was lined up outside, getting ready to see our pros face off against each other to kick off groups A and B. But it's also a testament to how these teams have been able to make the adjustments that they've had to make leading up to the big stage event.
Yeah, it's so interesting, right? I talked to a ton of players yesterday, and I was like, I dubbed it as weird, and I quote unquote, year 6 ALGS has just felt different. I don't know if it's because it's incredibly more open when it comes to a lot of our young up-and-coming talent that has roster swaps, right?
भाभी जी से
you saw floating there for a second, but that's just one name that is looking
भाभी जी से कब क्या कब मिलवा रहे हो हमसे?
You gotta bring him over. It's
भाई आप कौन हो?
No, floating didn't hear that.
Oh man, it's crazy. I mean, not only you know, floating and the boys out here that have made their way over to Paris, but we have to also take a look at what is really important for these teams to get that kickstart in the group stages, which is the POI draft that we had not too long ago to situate our teams as we are starting our first match on E District.
Yeah, we truly are, and it's pretty wild, right? Zeta Division, they landed with some pretty solid choices, right? Because they
फाल्कन्स पीओवी ऐड कैसे करेंगे? कर सकते हैं क्या? है क्या पीओवी? उल्ली जो एक्चुअल में पीओवी है भाई, भाई यानिया भाई का प्यू डाल लेते हैं, जी डाल लेते हैं, जीन जिंजी शाह वेल्स हैवक नहीं चाहिए, जेडी फ्लोटिंग का पीओवी, शॉपिफाई लिमिट वर्टिस प्रो टास्क मास्टर पीओवी और एक्चुअली प्रेस्टिस का पीओवी डालना था, ठीक है। फुल्स का पीओवी नहीं है मैं जो क्या बकचू। मैप किधर है? मैप ब्लू मैप ही नहीं है।
Like not been a major title contender. They are going to be some heavy
ALGS
hitters.
multi-view.
But they've got stadium locked in.
अरे
You can see
भाई,
it's
वो
over there on the east
गंदा है
side
भाई।
of E District. Now the majority of zones that I've commentated when it
Had
comes
fun,
to E
Manja
District
Furqan, Manja।
actually drag up to that city hall side of things.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Tiff, because it's been these
Red jacket वाला Affi
northwestern
कौन
pools
सी
on
red
E
jacket?
District where a lot of these teams having to traverse through these really tight chokes on E District, seeing how the legend compositions kind of kickstart from scrims over to now how we have a big match on our hands to kick things off for some of the teams that like to build up into that momentum. Lots of Alter, lots of Crypto. It's E District. You can expect some maybe kidnapping shenanigans with the Alter TP, but also great opportunities here when it comes to the free insurance policy of the reset that the Alter allows you to have.
Yeah, we'll just have to see what people are going to break out when it comes to that initial game one. There's a lot of nerves that are going to be floating around this arena.
नहीं show up in
you just
message,
gotta
नीचे
get
show
your
होता है
good
pin
game out early in a series like this in the group stages, especially when we have that survivor stage on the line after our round robin groups. You don't want to find yourself in the bottom six.
I know ये अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुई है, ये चालू होंगी जब मैच चालू होगा।
You're going to be rotating through teams like Gaming Gladiators, JD Gaming. We talked about them. This is Naughty's first LAN in which he's IGLing.
Oh my goodness.
It sounds crazy, right?
Actually.
And you're throwing Shubi and floating into the mix. And the best part about it is, I was watching the Apex pod because they do a ton of research and talk about all of the groups and their predictions. We won't talk about their predictions. Sorry, Wyatt, my guy. Sometimes they're bad. But floating in particular, he used to be that IGL on a former team, right? So joining Naughty's IGL, and he always a fragger with a brain, Vicky, that could be why they're excelling really well.
I mean, that's what happens too when you're bringing in experience, right? You have all these years of Pro League under your belt. Now you bring in the crazy left field hitter that is floating. We got to see so much of him in formerly Twerkaholics coming out of the ALGS Open, which is such a lovely story. I always like to highlight this because for those of you guys watching at home, that is a great example in following a player's journey into being able to make it pro, to make that climb and find that bridge between what you find yourself in your own grind into Pro League to be alongside these legends on the stage.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point, Vicky. I mean, I was born and raised in the Challenger circuit era, commentating down there, preseason qualifiers, all of the goods. But to get to these level of stages years later, I mean, most of our younger players have been dreaming of watching and playing along legends like Hal.
It's going to be tough, especially when you look back at Team Falcons and how they've been able to put on a performance within scrims. And you know me, Tiff, I always take scrims with a little grain of salt here, but it's, you know, kind of like in the looking glass, all right? When it comes to digging into the action, I get to hear the family of the players that are in the crowd, giving them their energy, something else as the days progress, everybody. The French crowd is honestly so unmatched. I love the energy when it comes to competing in a French environment here, man. They bring the loudness like no other, I feel. But all of our legends geared to go, getting a nice little look at the crowd here themselves. But it's going to be exciting, right? You know, being able to see a lot of these players that were able to fly in early. Some players that flew in just a few hours ago.
Hey, they were hyping up Gen G on the desk early on. You mentioned a few hours ago. I think I saw a tweet for like literally 3 hours ago. They were still in the car. I slept 2 hours. Let's do it. But here's the deal. A team like that is just going to come out swinging, and it could really shake up the lobby. And as we look at brief moment there at Shopify Rebellion, I got to give them my flowers. Throughout the regular split of Year 6, I said it in an interview with Koi, actually. I was like, I was a Shopify Rebellion doubter. And I'm sorry, because you just
said it straight up to him.
Yeah, I did.
Left from me.
My bad. No, I mean, if anything, he's really appreciative when it comes to the honesty.
But I love when people prove me wrong.
Control
and I did. I had my
किया
questions,
मैं.
my doubts about that roster because it seemed a little hectic, right? But they kept
पता भी वो
showing
scene
up,
देख
they
रही हैं?
kept putting the work in and ironing out those
My bad,
moments.
sorry.
And now, look, Get back on the top of the stage, lift that trophy, and prove me wrong yet again.
Hey, when it comes to proving the doubters wrong, Tiff, it's about lighting a fire under a lot of these legends' butts. And that's what happens when the group stages also have something on the line. That's actually what I like when it comes to looking at the current format that we had here in the mid-season playoffs, as our legends are geared and ready to go, guys. I'm hearing the music in the background. And everybody has been loaded in, but while we get to go in and we get to highlight, you know, what the group stage provides before getting started with the game, top 14 teams out of 40 will be able to advance to the finals, right? To the finals. Right? So then when you take a look at the 15th to 34th placing spot, they then have to play through
thank you so much for the membership, man.
10 games within the survivor stage. And we have to re-emphasize this, right? Because this is already what kickstarts how a lot of these teams are looking at the start of today with our first two groups.
You know, I asked if we had torches that we could snuff if we're going for a survivor stage. I can put on my best Jeff probes if we I can make it happen.
Bring in the torch yourself. Hold on.
I might. Is there room for a torch in the caster booth? No, I'm just kidding. I digress. We're just having a little bit of fun here on day one as we get ready to drop into Group A versus B. Now, we talked a lot about the Falcons. We briefly mentioned Shopify Rebellion, but there's just so many other teams that we really love to highlight. And when we spoke about Gaming Gladiators, that's when the crowd started lighting up. They have a ton of family out here, and you think back to, do you remember the team Ascend that took second place to TSM back in the day? You know, Lufka was on that roster, right? And now Lufka here on Gaming Gladiators, ready to lock it in. They've been kind of up there in the upper echelon, but haven't necessarily closed it out, right? But this could be a title contending team.
It's great to be able to hear the amazing support in the crowd here when you mentioned Gaming Gladiators. But you know, a big matchup that I also have my eyes on is going to be Falcons versus Zeta Division. That's definitely something when it comes to how some of these rotates, or will we have those city hall zones like you were mentioning, right? And it comes to how some of these teams have been able to make that rotation, whether it be Falcons coming out of stadium side, and then looking ahead to see how their Zeta Division specifically will be coming out of street market, which won't be as resistant considering that they are already on the west side of E District. But that is considering, Tiff, that it wouldn't be maybe a Humbert Lab zone that we've also seen plenty of times. So a lot on the line here too, but I like how you are able to highlight not only these different teams coming out of these different regions. Sunny looks so locked and loaded.
They're ready.
Girl, it's crazy.
I'm ready.
I'm ready when it comes to talking about stories. We talk about all these high echelon teams, but then specifically Ty, who was able to make their way into this land. They were originally placed 20th, and being able to come out of the LCQ to actually qualify into something like this in the regional finals is just so beautiful to see, as a lot of our teams are just getting ready and waiting to load into our first game of the day.
Yeah, you mentioned TIE, right? And we kind of got a brief moment of their walkout. They were feeling really good about themselves. And that's interesting to me because we're talking about, you know, Pinota, F-Chan, Umi. So, like, these are players, especially F-Chan, that have been a staple in the ALGS scene since Raleigh, right? We're going all the way back then. ALGS champs that year, like 2022. That's 4 years ago, Vicky. I don't know where the time is going, but all of these players, especially hailing from APAC North, have just spent year 6 kind of trying to level up, right? They undergo a massive roster swap at the head of the year. You talked about Zeta, right? I mean, dude, wild, and we've already talked about that, you know, months ago, but seeing the fruition of all that they've done to lock it in. Think about the regular split, right? You could hit 100 kills during the regular season. Life on that roster, 99. And even though Suzuki there on the anchor still locked in so many kills, that is a firepower team. So if you're talking about them locking down Street Market and E-District, dude, if I'm flat in Viaduct, I'm like, let me just take the long way.
And it depends on you know, how that zone pool is going to influence a lot of the way that these teams want to take these early game fights, right? The teams that want to be able to display confidence, kind of set the stage for us, especially since we only have our first 3 games on E-District. And as you guys know, we're just waiting for our legends to lock in here, guys. But while we get set up, I'm hearing that we got some content here on the horizon before we get started for our very first game. It's here! BK Gaming!
Taste your 66 arcade. It's not.
मत दिखाओ भाई ये.
All that matters is being the last one alive. Have you prepared for AM?
Manja, Lawrence, manja.
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
Can you feel that? The heat of the flame calls to us all.
What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. It runs in my blood.
Struggled in finals, have this game in their hands, and it's now their chance. LG are down, and the Lions will do it!
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
Yes, we are so good, and I am especially really good.
See your imperfections in your enemies and crush them.
Now twisted minds push in with game 13 on their back with a sliver of high ground. We'll try and make this happen.
And stop, one stop.
This is what I was built for.
You and me, let's take this win.
Damn, bhai. Cooked, bro.
With
Cooked.
goosebumps and the pure Apex Legends experience, you could cue the John Williams music because I am ready to go, especially after watching a video like that one, Tiff.
What is it with those Apex Legends hype videos that just really get the blood flowing?
क्या लिख रखा है इन्होंने?
Right? The energy, it's there. It's who's going to be there at the end of the week, but we start with just
Why are you going to
one
SE12
game.
matches watch party?
Game
भाई
by
मेरा
game,
ticket करा
day
दे कोई
by
Canada
day,
से तो
you
आ
get out of
जाए.
the survivor stage, you lock in your ticket to that grand finals, but it all starts here.
You heard it. You heard the quotes here. You're getting ready, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. We want to make sure that everybody is ready to go to dive into our first game. And once again, for those of you guys just tuning in right now, our first 3 games will be played on E District before we transition into the
I like it
last
how we all
3
hate DK,
games
but we
of
don't
this
hate
first Group
Oblivion.
A versus B
Bro.
into Stormpoint.
I feel like a lot of teams are focusing on those last 3 matches of the day on Stormpoint to get the majority of
ये
their
करने के
points,
लिए है नहीं
especially after you already figure out how is this lobby, what's the pace of play that we're looking at, what are our favored bans that we're tossing those legends, right? We're getting them out, but we are just moments away. They're in that
अच्छा,
character
ऐसा ही क्या
select.
plan
They're
है?
looking at their legends. We're looking at who's going to be, you know, getting some crazy things.
छुट्टी
if
लिया है
something
भाई,
would
पूरे
be
week की
changing.
छुट्टी ली है
I
मैंने.
don't see any changes too much, right? I'm still seeing
भाई
the
इनकी
cryptos. I'm still
coach
seeing the seers, Vicky.
वो है मैडम है.
I know
What the fuck?
Seer's been a pain on the side for some
Only
of you
audience
that's been
to have,
climbing
right?
through the ladder. You know, despite some of the changes that we've been seeing, man, that's stunning. Let me tell you,
he still
एक
lives.
question है
It's a
पूछो.
little obnoxious. Sometimes it gives me a little bit of PTSD
Oblivion
when I think back
are
to season 10,
Sentinels.
but then I remember, you know, at least there's no damage coming out there, no silence, no canceling my
Falcons
res,
ने
but
जीता
it's
और कोई भी
still
जीता है भाई.
having
देखो
that
Falcons
awareness
देखो
as we get to see
SE12
big
जीते.
fans in the
लेकिन अगर
crowd.
SE12 ना जीते
That is
Falcons
always
जीते
a
और कोई ना
great sight
जीते.
to see. If UKF has
Match.
one fan,
कोई
I
भी
am one of them. If he has a
आंडू-पांडू टीम
million
जीत
there
जाएगी
out
तो.
there, which he does have a million. He's a staple to the ALGS. And to kick things
ये
off
लोग
here
नया
in
update तो खेलेंगे,
game
yes.
number 1 of groups A versus B. Let's
Let's
get
go,
into it.
Let's get
भाई.
started, everybody. I'm seeing our legends are coming out of the dropship. It's going to be E District as we get set up here at the ALGS Esports World Cup. It's our playoffs, and a lot of our legends I'm already seeing here, Tiff. Is this 100% pick rate on crypto?
ये सब के पैसों से स्किन के लिए तो उसका
Well, we're not surprised. These are things
Thanks,
that we
man.
have been witnessing, but we'll likely get those legend
चलो
bans
भाई.
right out of
हाल भाई को वो मिल गई है. भाई चला नहीं ब्रो बहन चो. Fuck man.
At Falcons, we highlighted their POI coming out of stadium, having the split hold here too. You have the Evo Harvester over to their north side, as well as a survey beacon and that light arsenal. Saw a sniper arsenal too. And remember, what is this? It may not have been that northwestern zone, but it was the other
bro.
half that we have
Humbert
seen
zone.
plenty of times in the Pro League as we are taking a trip down Humbert Labs, and it's a perfect chef's kiss start to the way we consider this first game because Team Falcons won't be traveling too far away from stadium.
I don't know what it is, but there's something to be said about a complete southeastern zone. I'm a a bit of a curse, but JDG, we talked about him, we hyped up Naughty's first time IGLing on land, Shuby and Floating, being some of those gunners to join alongside him, but they immediately face that resistance. Too many teams wanting access to the resources here.
And it's scary when Naughty's the first one down, right? You don't want to have your crypto being the first one out of the fight, and while this fight is going on, there was a possible third party on the horizon with For Fun, but they prio getting the ring console before maybe showing their face. But the back-to-back now over to the other side as Gen G coming fresh out of their fights have lost out on Ziki, and Dexter being on that Seer is going to be able to slide through the window to try to get the follow-up.
Oh, Gen G hailing from Shipyard Arcade. There's that reset from Alter we're talking about. A little close moment here, but the level up as soon as he steps
Gen G just died.
Drops them.
Oh my god.
Oh, over by Arcade too, though. It's going to be huge to see which team comes out on top here. They just, it's a
Seriously, Gen G?
It's up to Flat to take control, get the res, and get the reset. No third party in the vicinity over by Shipyard Arcade, so they are going to be able to get not only the full reset, but perhaps even being able to take that tower to be able to go into that next zone.
Quite unfortunate for Gen G to be some of the last players to alive, freshly admitted this morning, like 3 hours ago. Step onto the stage, first team out of the lobby. Nice reset from Flat, though. They've got the caustic, you have your barrels down. It's really uncontested after that. We don't love third parties in moments like that, but that's okay. For now, we focus on getting information and getting into that next zone. Team Heretics, going to be one of the longer rotating teams alongside Dory and Unlimit, but this squad coming from the west side of things, making sure we level up the weapons, get the Volt in check, and then start the row.
Play that side quest, right? You're going to be able to get that information with survey beacons. I mean, when you have 100% pick rate on crypto, then you look at the later half, right? And you know how I feel about Caustic in general, Tip. But imagine being a Caustic when you have all the teams in this lobby rocking crypto. It'd be a shame here as VP now having to scoot away as a solo while Falcons getting their information, moving around the southeastern side of the zone to rotate into Humber, more so on the back end, right? The path less traveled by to clear their bikes. So the really only team that they really have to worry about would probably be For Fun, as well as VP, are now making that rotate as a solo, by the way, as well as DCG.
Well, we got For Fun on the screen. Nags, Tyler, Cinetic starting to immediately make those call-outs of where they're going to find pressure points on their journey deeper into that circle. They land, they lose out on the shields, and immediately start looking for a setup on how are we going to maneuver from this? Where is our playable position deeper into this circle? Because, hey, if we're already going south, it's great. Get your drone up, find that, and start putting that pressure on.
I mean, when you have literally the entire lobby, except for what,
Crazy.
like 4 or 5 teams, not in that next zone.
Crazy. Crazy.
And it can be scary depending on where that zone ends up pulling. Will it be on the outskirts of Old Town, you know, where Flat is actually trying to rotate through to clear their backs on the southern side? And Dory already getting that scan, already getting that information to see where a lot of these teams are maybe blocking their position into this rotation. They called out JD Gaming. They got the scan of the survey beacon. And moving forward is going to be PXX. And there's 2 other teams in the vicinity. While they do find that knock onto one of the members.
Oh, this is down. I know the Zedis was hyping up Parestis, but Gortys,
man.
They are eliminated at the hands of not only PXX, but Hal from the Falcons is also putting pressure towards that. So now that we kind of focus on the rotation, you mentioned Dory, but I'll talk about them later. They're playing with their coach as a sub-muscle, right? And Shopify Rebellion, I said make me eat my words. We don't need a game 1 like this.
Hold on, though. Remember the free reset here. Do you get the setup? I like this. Putting down the drone in advance actually is really smart. You may not have the EMP, but you get the recall off of having that Alter TP.
For fuck's sake,
we should do that. Come.
Okay, come here.
I just really need, like, we need the fucking beacon, bro, like, so bad.
Yeah, we can hit that though, it's fun.
We have to worry about running into purple armor teams here.
Yeah.
I'm putting the TP down here just in case.
You
can hit it. You can hit it now.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna go hit the beacon.
Okay. There's a team
people heights, so should be fine.
Yeah.
They should sit there for third, I think.
Yeah, they should. Make it on top of the 4-star. Need a bit of side. And they have 1-2.
There's no one settlement, no one stadium.
No D-bank out though. I think yeah, Hemlock and a heavy bank would be fine. On our feeder. Yeah,
I'm about to hit
Arey yaar, kyun?
I'm trying to look outside for you.
Bro, like seriously.
I think they're over here now, maybe. Yeah, I can't see them.
It's going far as fucking south.
Deep, yeah. You said Old Town was that kind of free though, no?
Yeah, but there was someone here also.
Let's make a mess over there.
I don't know how deep Balloon gets us. We gotta kill this hot team. They're gonna be.
Joe Humbert, bro. What the fuck? सब तो घुस गए अंदर.
Stage, and this is the time to show out.
And Flat has also at least been able to secure so many of this KP already early, while Trinity have been able to get these knocks. It's about the resets of this Ultra TP now. He's going to be able to now take some shots off of the longbow. Just a 2 times is all he needs at the hands of Jelly. Also being able to have the information with Duke just kind of floating around with the skies looking congested with these crypto drones.
That's going to track, right? Especially when you've got 20 cryptos in a lobby at 100% pick rate. You're going to have some drones in the sky. Just keep your eyes on the fights ahead of you and hope that your crypto's doing the work here. You see the care package and everything coming on down, the replicators and such. So Roy over there, Deep Cross Gaming. Mind you, they won the regional finals in APAC South with a back-to-back win for 3 total wins in that series. And they locked it in. And honestly, I was hearing about some work that they have when my friend Jumpa was creating content, right? He said their comms, when translated, are some of the funniest.
It's like kind of A's and we don't have any info.
Okay. Tapping. Still no squads. We're just hard to just again. It's fine.
Someone's shooting to my left.
Yeah.
Tapping. 2 teams. There might be a team playing Twin Towers here. Key scan, guild.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Falcons का बहुत लंबा rotate है भाई.
I don't think there is anyone for tower.
लोड़े लगेंगे Falcons के.
I think I'm getting scans.
I'm going for the drop point UAV.
Don't see anyone. I don't see anyone right now, unless they're like sitting inside.
I can walk closer and scan, but I can't watch the back and do that.
That's fine. We can walk up. Like no one's gonna be behind us.
Someone's walking up right now. Someone's walking up right now. In the open here.
How many?
I only see one. I only see one. He's going for it right now. Okay. No, they're in there.
Okay, I'm backing up. I'm just backing up. It's fine. Just play still.
I'm still going for map room. Somebody make sure you're watching the back.
Can we play the building there for now?
Yep.
Yeah, 1 sec. My drone's back.
It's gonna be a second before I can watch the back. I'm going now.
My drone just got 1 tapped. It's fine.
Okay,
Do you have an evac? No evac.
No.
Spoiler वालों को टाइम आउट दे दो भाई. बैन दे दो भाई spoiler वालों.
Listen, I can hit map room when I get my drone back.
Yeah, can you hit it from where you're at?
Yeah, I can easily get it. I just
Beacon के लिए इतना बड़ा rotation दे रहा. उनका POI भी दूर था तो कोई मतलब नहीं था जल्दी.
Just make sure I don't get walked up on by.
यार ये ना irritate कर रहा है मेरे को.
I'm watching our back, okay?
Yeah.
Going for it now. Wait, I'm getting fucking oob timer. What the fuck? Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, we might have to wrap back the other way. People are like getting hard gate kept here.
Yeah, everyone's gatekeeping for no reason too.
We have 0 evac.
That area. But for now, it's almost like as if you're not in zone deep in there, you're going to have a really difficult journey to get in there.
And I think Falcons did this on purpose because if you look at the composition, they're one of the
ऐसे
few
t-shirt है.
that I don't believe are running the
मेरे पास
concept, right?
नहीं.
So they want to be able to play objective. They took a roundabout rotate and set on the outskirts of stadium instead of immediately holding down that southern right side choke where for fun are actually situated in. Depending on how they get to clear this one side, I do like this idea. Remember, it's just game number 1 while Falcons get to plan ahead. And of course, with Alter being in these compositions, imagine the little cheeky angles you can take through the walls to be able to get a different rotate too.
Very true. And I also kind of like this moment right here where they're playing slow. They're talking about which way they like to go in. Make sure that you grab some of those gold bins. You get those power-ups. We talked about Deep Cross Gaming early on, and Roy is going to be the first team down of this member. A rogue nade from Dory. These are the squads that are kind of consistently butting heads up on that northern side.
And with Dory trying to at least look ahead here while DCG do get that res. It's going to be Zedai who are on the outskirts. Dory do manage to get the res themselves right on top of their heads. But man, if you take a look at this mini-map, there's so many
screen देखना
drones
भाई, multiple screen
flying around.
देखेंगे
You would
भाई.
think that all these EMPs are going to be different forms of fireworks while Falcons are rounding behind
Falcons का
Dory.
rotate
So that
देखना.
fight that we just saw.
We can balloon.
We have to balloon. Like we don't know what's open. We need to take balloon.
Take balloon and just fucking risk it.
Coming.
Bro, Falcons is gonna die, bro.
This building was open on player.
Okay.
They EMP'd again.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I'm still behind. I'm coming. I'm catching up with passive.
They're fighting again somewhere.
Yeah.
welcome to the stream.
And knocking, trading.
Yeah, they're hard fighting. Come.
Okay, coming. Okay, I'm gonna be a good 5 seconds behind you guys on the fight.
Okay, it's fine. We're not really 30. I'm trying to land somewhere safe.
Okay.
Is anyone top Humbert?
There's. I think this building is open.
Okay, do you want to just land it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm landing it.
I'm going bottom floor.
Okay.
Inside, I think? Inside.
Okay.
I'm queuing up. Inside.
I
killed one.
I'm one. Zero ting.
I killed one. It's a duo.
I see scanned one. Scanned one. Dead.
Nice.
Swap.
Last one, bottom floor.
I scanned him.
Bottom floor.
I need help.
He's blocking the door.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm swapping. I'm in ping.
Third party.
I'm dead. On me.
Dead.
He's DMP'd.
It's one guy.
Yeah, it's one guy.
You gotta swing him.
Yeah, just swing him.
Nice.
That's good.
One guy bottom floor.
Hey, come.
You'll be so bad, bhai.
Just stick, trust me. They're going back to full story, you're good. I'm gonna double res.
Right.
Yes. Buzzing. I already swapped that yellow box.
Yeah. You can swap bottom floor.
Okay. I'm scanning.
I reset over, man.
It's one armor.
It's four story. Four story is where they came from.
Alright, chill, let's reset.
I'm healing.
I need power amp. Good shot. I need power amp too.
I don't have it.
You should have it before me though, because you don't have. I don't have Seer ult, but you don't have EMP.
Yeah.
This is a Costa team, by the way. We can fuck them.
Yeah. They're in 4 story. We can push them. They have blue armor, I think. I'm trying to loot for power amp.
Any ult cells? Are they walking up?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm gonna try and drone.
People
close here. Yeah, team low ground. I just There's a team 4 story.
We need to push 4 story somehow, but it's like kind of AIDS.
Okay. Their caustic on 4 story has blue armor.
What about right side?
Try and peek out.
Is there anyone right side?
I'm not scanning anyone bus.
I don't see anyone bus side. No.
Come. All of us.
Okay. Coming.
We gotta be careful. Top, bottom, right. Is there one right side on the other side of the wall?
Yeah, I'm trying to scan. I can walk up even closer. I'm not scanning anything here.
Okay. Let's keep walking up against the wall.
I'm coming.
Did you get a drone start scouting height?
Break TP.
Can you scout height? Can you scout top number?
Yes, I'm going.
Close side? We have 20 seconds.
I don't see anyone. It's clean.
Let's walk up.
Let's walk up. Yeah, coming.
Bro, कोई देख कैसे नहीं रहा इनको? अभी?
I wasn't scanning anything. Coming.
No fucking way.
We're good.
Zipping? Where's up?
I don't know. I'm upgrading.
I'm getting shot from.
Are we in on the height?
Yes, we're in on the height. We're in on the height.
Healing on you for now.
I think.
We can't group you though. We don't want to get kidnapped.
Are they underneath? Can you check underneath?
Yeah, I think there is a team. Yeah, there's a team below us, 100%. There's a team
looking north.
here. Walking on my ping.
Yeah, I'm looking north.
They might try and EMP and fight us. They're getting shot inside. They're getting shot. Nice, they're getting shot.
I'm scanning it out.
I am too. Yeah. They're gonna try and break my drone. I have EMP for this. They're going low ground. Queuing through.
Caustic one.
Okay.
Caustic one dead.
Caustic's dead. Full kills, 1 HP.
Make sure we don't get wrapped from behind, guys.
Yeah, I'm looking.
ये lad. I just.
Comes to the altar.
Yeah, that was a dirty replay right there, Vicky. I'm not gonna lie. Those are things that I will never get enough of. But the EMP comes in straight on Guild's head, and now a Skynade to hopefully put that resistance up. Trade's coming alongside, but it's still Heretics, and just the nade chaos backfires as Team Falcons fall.
Playing up potato, catch one of these. The Falcons find themselves in the spawn room gates here. Back to the lobby they go, and this is the pile up that we were mentioning. Team Heretics maybe in some trouble here. Well, also it's going to be Havoc also right behind them with PXX ZI Esports. It's a huge pile up here. And guess what team is uncontested in this next zone? Gaming Gladiators. I mean, crazy. As we were talking about them running that Watson earlier too.
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is about Gaming Gladiators in this era, but something happens when those boys step onto the stage, right? And hey, if we're gonna have some success this early on, that momentum will carry you through the week. Zainu, 5 HP, drop in the barrels, and hey, we're just gonna hide in here. No one look over. It's all good. It's all good.
Mind your business, Zainu says.
If you see me, no, you don't. Look away.
Lone little Caustic, it's like hiding behind that one little tree, a slim tree, hoping nobody sees you. But you know what? You're keeping the dream alive here for our teams left in this lobby. That next zone is going to be a bloodbath for the teams that have yet to pile up inside of those 3 individual buildings. That's right directly in the middle when you go over to the east side of Humbert Labs.
To revive
the teams that are just trying to reset here. Yan specifically, he's putting that down to get information, by the way, just in case, because they're trying to kidnap him on the other side of the Moby.
Hey, that's kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie, but it's totally fine. We got AG Global, Yanya, Jaguares, Niazul here on the screen, and An L-Star in hands, looking pretty good. Now, we do have a solidified spot in circle, but they are not alone. This is the populated side of things, and with the majority of the 5 squads still outside the circle, you're getting that information from the high ground from Team Heretics to be able to see what is going on over here. Where can I play from? They've always been from the outside looking in, and do we jump on Havoc?
Heretics just reset too, by the way, and they jumped down from the high ground and avoided getting kidnapped.
And they do. They immediately full send on to Havoc, who just took out Trinity. So Havoc now with 3 kills towards their name are going to have to contend with the Heretics, and they do it as if it was no issue towards them at all. But now with the ring at your back and TIE just ahead of you, how are you going to contend? Because AG Global, they want to get involved too.
They do, and they, after being able to try to get a reset themselves, it was a lot of pressure. The fact, by the way, that TIE of making it into this land when in Pro League they were in 20, they're staying alive. They've controlled this building. The neighboring teams now with 6 squads remaining. These are the 3 buildings that we had mentioned earlier. And some of the teams that are not within the vicinity of these 3 buildings. JD Gaming, PXX, who are looking at Gaming Gladiators. It's going to be difficult for Gaming Gladiators to make this rotate in the next few seconds. And AGG understanding and having the awareness. They do have the TP, but with this final zone closing in the next 30 seconds, it's going to be nearly impossible.
Yeah, with 6 teams left, I love that you've outlined all the stakes, especially JD Gaming. And here's why. Their job is to make sure that wherever we are going, we are keeping tabs on the north with Gaming Gladiators, PXX, making sure that those 2 fight each other and they don't get full sent. And on the other side, right, the south, Wolves, AG Global, and TIE, they want those fights to happen there so that JD Gaming can shoot from afar and clean that up, netting themselves a win.
That's why they've been holding this position for a really long time, right?
Yeah.
And we saw that they were able to pepper in a lot of the teams from afar without trying to directly involve themselves. But if you're looking at PXX and what they've done in this first game, that's how you set up momentum. 7 KP going in their pocket while JD Gaming been farming damage. GG now move up to already initiate this fight versus JD Gaming.
They do, right? They immediately start getting closer, but look who's there. Shubi to try and make a play, falls at the hands of Musa. That is going to actually make so much difficulty there for JD Gaming, who do have the altar, who are going to look for a reset. So Gaming Gladiators must keep applying the pressure. And here they go. Zane, but they here they come back though. Naughty floating, making the
I mean, the way that we're seeing these players just go back and forth between the portal.
अरे भाई altar ban करो भाई, क्या गंदगी है ये.
Congested. You have the crypto
Third party हो गए.
do get eliminated.
Loading
is farming. He gets called out though. Stay not. He's the last one alive. And JD Gaming
भाई अबे ये PXX reset हो गई पूरी.
Wolves and PXX who are looking to take this KP into that first place.
लो भाई Wolves जीत गई.
Sometimes you've just got to play it for that end game. You've got to relax. And Crazy Kong, when no name, they do exactly that with a heck of a lot of kills, and they take game 1 of groups A and B.
Wolves with the pop off, the crowd giving them their energy. I mean, what was that, like 10 KP by the end of it all? They were able to play very safely, have the high ground advantage before watching the teams below their feet collapse on one another.
कुछ नहीं किया भाई Wolves ने free
If you lock in Humbert Labs as your POI and that circle immediately starts outlining that area, this is where you can show what you've got. You have that. And not only that, but usually if teams are already in a zone that's
free
they don't get a lot of kills, right? But you said it, Vicky. They did this win with double-digit 10
Apex
kills
South shining.
So
Let's go Apex South. भाई जब Apex South का जीते तब Apex South हैं भी इनकी जो.
Land over by Humber. That's your designated POI. You play safe. You get to hold the high advantage. You
से सर्कल पर हाँ उनका POI
some of these teams capitalize on, but to be able to do so in a final zone like this, when you're forcing some of these fights, a little Bob-off comes in here. They're letting everybody know what their name is.
Look, I just learned the sign for Wolves, Vicky, as he was walking. He threw up the W. He took the
पक्का
W.
किसी एक की तो गर्लफ्रेंड है पक्का वो. इसके ले लो.
W for days here for Wolves. Locked and loaded. I love the energy of our pros here on this stage, but already making a statement after our
एक तरफ Wolves number 1, एक तरफ Genji. Genji
Remember,
चूतिया है भाई. I'm so sorry भाई, but like seriously bro flew all over from
one of the newer in the map pool as we kind of
his city to do that shit.
Here, starting off with Wolves on that high ground, making sure that these nades
Jet lag है क्या
the
BB?
front force of the work. You see how many connect right there on a TIE. You use the altar, you portal on in, you got the gold alt in hand, and you just let it work, right? But I do love this moment here from JD Gaming, but more importantly, the time in which Gaming Gladiators did
शांत
take to
भाई
throw
मतलब
themselves down in
झंझी
there.
ने
Now,
क्या
I know
किया
this,
भाई
that
मतलब
Gaming
अगर ये टोर का हॉलिस वाली बुकचोदी कर दे रहे हैं ना तो हो लिया
Bro,
फिर
floating was in the Matrix too. Like he could not move. Like I mean, you're getting double sear scanned. Like
and we're dodging. We are literally floating. Sorry, that's a dad joke.
I've been floating back to the lobby. No, that's it. Because honestly, that's how it kind of feels like, right? When you're stuck.
क्या बात है चमक रहा है राज क्या है चमक भाई इनकेयर करो भाई
was still able to clutch out with those
तो वो है चमकने का
here
राज
with the hip fire shots is also nice, but it's even better.
Heavy jet lag हुआ
Wolves gets to come in from the high ground at the top of your Apex Predator table here and just being able to dive down
एक तो
and
बैन तो
feast on your victims looks fantastic and how they're able to start off this first game.
I know, and I'm like for all the
players
teams
की
that just
POV जो
had,
lag
like,
हो
a
रहे हैं ना
really powerful
irritate हो
performance, PXX there grabbing second place, right? They had 8 kills. I believe it was like 17 total points. That's a squad that actually didn't have one of the drop spots on the eastern side of things, or even the south, right? They were over in Blossom, so they.
क्या कर दिया
On getting information and getting into that circle. So many of those fights happened on the western side of things, and if you found yourself in there, it was a really brutal map one.
It's tough too, and it's even more impressive to see how No Name was able to put down 6 KP just by himself on the altar. It comes in clutch when you are able to take your own TP back, get your teammates back up to full health. We saw it time and time again already starting off our first game, and mind you, it's not even going to be altar that gets banned. It's the 100% pick rate on Crypto, but no surprise there too, because then you have the double seared on top of like the stuns that you also have the slowdown from the EMPs. We get to see that highlight once again from floating before he just gets double attack scanned, and then you see the drone flying above his head before they eventually were taken out. But this is the high ground position that we were talking about from Wolves, being one of the teams to take this building very early, considering that this is their POI. So they had that advantage with No Name cleaning up even more heads. We just talked about the fact that he was able to take not only match number 1 with the whole team with 10 total KP, but him alone with 6.
Yeah, he did it really efficiently too. 2,000 damage, well, 2,078 if you want to get crazy, but minimal damage taken. Only took about 700, even Crazy Kong, 100 damage total taken throughout the duration, and you're starting at Humbert and everyone's coming to you, and you only had 100 damage shot at you.
Goals with 10 points, bhai.
We're efficient.
Making sure that you are outside of the fight and being able to capitalize on a lot of the teams that were forced to rotate to the edge of the zone, that were out in the open if they their own free building, going right through
तो ये तो रहा वो यहीं तो बैठे थे पूरा टाइम
labs. But while we get set up, everybody game number 2 is on the horizon, going back over to E District, which is important when we take a look at the different POI draft, right? So if we highlight
मुस्कुराहट भाई
course of Pro League and
I said Northwest.
You फट गई 1 मिनट एक तो इसकी आवाज कम करो पीछे
going.
I've talked a little bit to the scriptwriters in the back. We always have to talk to the scriptwriters, you know. Even if Nicewick is back at home, we always have Nicewick's energy out here too, contributing to being a scriptwriter himself.
I hope he's healing up, by the way. Shout out Nicewick back at home, hitting the watch parties.
Oh, absolutely.
We're sending our best wishes, homie.
We miss you, man. But, you know, we also miss being able to see how the scriptwriters are riding that fire when it comes to starting off our
Lofi lovers, thank you so much for
subscribing. And already with Wolves taking control of not only their designated POI, but now we get to see how a lot of these teams were able to influence getting closer into those zone pools. Yeah. Specifically, being one of them, we did see Falcons
New house, yeah, man.
rotation. You mentioned JD Gaming, how they were able to hold that southern right side of Humbert Labs too.
I was impressed. I really was, right? We talked about floating in particular, kind of coming into the open, making a name for himself there, finding himself on a really nice roster alongside Shubi and Naughty, and what this initial land was going to look like for them as a team. Because you think of their split 1 performance, yeah, they had their ups and downs, they had their powerhouse moments, but when we got to interview them on the broadcast, how mentally clear did Naughty sound at that point? It's almost like it was really refreshing, and I was like, this is a guy who means business, and obviously a ton of our players do, but it was just like a very new Naughty, I'll go ahead and say. Like,
it's like a resurgence of like, okay, how long have I been in this? Yes. Like, what is the different results that I'm trying to aim for, right? I got these crazy talented players on my team. What can I utilize taking my knowledge, my experience in the scene, and what can I bring here to elevate these crazy fraggers? I mean, we see kind of an iteration of this team in different regions, right, Tiff? I mean, one that comes to mind, my mind, you know, not in this group, but Alliance, kind of being hockey, like leading the team when it comes to like, sending out your units, right? And that's kind of what we've been seeing with Naughty as we we also have to highlight the 100% pick rate over onto the crypto.
Yeah, I mean, buy crypto, not gonna miss you. All the crypto EMPs, all the drones in the sky for the informations, we're not gonna have that. Alter, however, was 17 picks in game 1. So if things kind of go in that same route, there's a good chance we could see Alter be the next, because the closest aside from that was Gnostic.
You know what I'm also thinking about here too, Tiff, because now that crypto's out of the table, right, and we're seeing some of these teams prio info.
Yeah.
I don't think we did actually see.
Your prediction for this split, bro? I want, of course, as a 12 to win, because it's been a long fucking journey, man, for Legacy and Jespo. And this time they left up a trophy. So of course I want them to win.
Falcons, but I think Falcons were obviously they weren't playing that like caustic, right? But they were just running at people, feeling confident, having Guild on Seer. Look, it's pretty nice to see Guild on Seer, and he's just out there.
तेरे और माइक में थोड़ी संभव
and it was all fun and games until they got shut down. But that just goes to show you how they're viewing the group stages, right? We're prioritizing fighting on edge, racking up our points, and then saying, sure, if we get a win out of this, great. That's 12 points.
Why
right
is she
there.
so pretty?
But as long as we're getting, top 5 consistently with kills, that is a great way to get through the group stages.
Until they had to be met with that hot potato nade right at
the
feet.
Yeah, that hurt. That's one of those things where you start seeing the nade indicators and you're like, I'm done.
Or
I'm
sometimes
sorry.
you don't actually. Sometimes you show it.
You're like, how did that happen?
Oh man, and then you get yeeted out into the zone or even fall off from the high ground, which is a really scary situation to be in. But yeah, I definitely agree with trying to play incredibly aggressive. But then also, even teams like what we saw from GEFORCE, we keep highlighting, holding and choking out the teams that are forced to come from that southern east side of the zone of Humber, and then trying to actually contest these teams. Playing a lot more patiently, playing into those compositions when it comes to playing safe, but kind of being forced to look through the windows, getting these strongest opponents, into allowing themselves to get a little aggressive, but maybe not as aggressive as some of these other teams. And it did work out for Wolves, honestly, at the very end, right? They saw the baby that they needed by the very end without giving away their building for free.
हाँ एक 2D player भी सी अभी आएगा तो दिखाऊंगा.
I'm always curious what's that going to look like for Wolves in particular. We talked about it earlier. No name, right? Just coming in with a large majority of those kills, but it is that moment where you have your team working as a unit. If you have to look and say, yeah, I've got the most kills, that's probably because someone else.
जो भी team सबसे पहला मैच जीतती है वो सारे हारती.
Just saying, hey, I'm just picking it up. So can we do that again? I hope so, because if you drop, 2 20-point games, you're pretty looking good in this series. You're going to be at the top, and that is how you avoid that. Right, hang on a second. Let's focus in on that. Who we got there? We got fans is what we got. I was like,
very saturated. I tried.
I tried really hard. It's like, guess that player.
I'm like the worst person when it comes to that too. I cannot even see like my hands in front of me. So when it comes to this,
I choose not to wear my glasses and contacts, so I can't see past 6 feet.
There's a reason why I'm a little psychotic when it comes to standing up and playing and standing up and getting hyped here, guys, for game number 2. As we are ready to go, we saw Wolves double-digit KP take game number 1 within our first look of groups A and B. And now we move right back over onto E District. We talked about the POIs earlier, Tiff. Now we get to see where this zone is going to be pulling this time around. Will it be a little bit more so towards the western side of zone? Maybe a different look around, because we've been seeing City Hall throughout Pro. We see the Humber zone this time around and changing things up as we get started.
Now you guys know why I didn't go to Paris.
And what legend is going to be banned next year as they roll out with the Alter, Walton, as well as Mad Baggy.
Ooh, okay. Wolves here. You can already see the changes coming through, but I
still some people said AI hai.
Run at some things where the initial circle goes for them. Wolves landing at Hummingbird Labs. Will we pull?
चलो भाई. तेरी माँ का भाई.
Common draft point zone.
यार ये बड़ा लैग मार रहा है चाटी. क्यों प्लेयर पीओवी क्यों लैग मार रहा है भाई? क्यों?
We just gone slow. We just gone slow for this, or?
One has beacon.
So much to be
up to you.
Anyone need Threx?
Thanks, sir. Phoenix.
Yes.
I'm holding one.
Give it to me.
I think we play slow for now.
Man. Gym जा रही. Weight loss कर. पता ले वो तो शर्ट भी मैंने थोड़ी oversize पहन रखी है.
Yeah.
We have Evo close to.
I need a light mag really bad.
Yeah, one near me right now.
I'm just running already. I haven't saved attachments for it. Aren't on here.
14. Interred भाई.
I'm dropping Threx.
Going.
Browser problem ना वो उनकी दिक्कत है.
Grabbing the purple one. I'm grabbing it.
I just need the R9 and the power amp.
I'm going towards the
Kativa
support bill.
I'm grabbing the power amp and the R9.
Pongo, by the way, thanks man. I bought mine in April very on time. क्या बात है भाई.
Go for the Evo. We can go Humbert after this.
Okay.
Or we can hit the map room actually in settlement and get blue bin too.
तो guild का POV क्यों है? हाल का POV दिखाओ.
Map room.
Okay. I have one ult excel.
I've got one for you as well.
Alright,
Yeah,
nice.
took it.
Oh, do you off?
They're flying in a zone.
Coming. You're a little bit ahead.
Yep.
Take out this cell guild.
Fuck are you?
I just dropped it like right back in. Yeah, nice.
Guild भाई बहुत मारते तो हैं.
Humbert is flying towards zone, I think.
Yep, they're landing at the compound on the left. Look for map room. I'm gonna upgrade my gun. Scan around.
Yeah, I'm scanning. You look good.
I can get support pill.
They just ulti TP'd here.
Okay. I'm hitting the map room. We're good.
Team behind us. Every single building is taken. If you go Humbert.
Okay.
They only had the survey beacon, and you're going to see a ton of people moving into that vicinity, just kind of around that point a little bit south. So you're saying that's where we need to play from. We make that call. We say this is exactly our play style. We have the Watson. We can fence this area up. JD Gaming also choosing to play around this vicinity. And you just have to realize, as you set up, that you have to be able to hold it. But for AG Global on that eastern side of things, making their push in, Yanya himself on the altar is 2 knocks away from 1,000 knocks. Okay, like that's insane.
Ooh, hold on.
We need it here in this game, right?
Write down the stats. Tiff has spoken, especially when it comes to tracking some of these players that have been reoccurrent in our lands. AGG now moving outside of Humbert. Falcons are prowling right behind them, by the way, who want to pariah. We're getting the Evil Harvester on the northeastern side of Humbert, very similar to where that last zone pool was, before they make their rotate, perhaps through the choke of Shipyard Arcade, because again, it's...
Someone's gotta be a Shipyard, really. If there isn't, we gotta take the balloon and fly over. But someone's here.
Okay.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
I'm hitting map room.
There's no one Shipyard. We should take the balloon and fly over.
Okay, coming.
Alright.
That's an Old Town team. They don't have a beacon. They're just playing insanely slow. Just wrap the backside. Like far back.
Yep.
They might like fucking...
Try and mirror us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like running towards us kind of. They're just shooting at us. I'm good.
Yeah, we're good.
अरे ऐसा लग रहा है 2010 में YouTube देख रहा हूँ.
I'm gonna evac here.
Okay.
Just in case, so we could be faster.
Okay.
It's just insta take it, but make sure you guys don't fucking shoot us off of it. Make sure you're scanning.
I'm scanning shipyard. There is someone back shipyard here. On my right, on my right.
Go front, go front, go front. You gotta go front.
Alright. Okay, they're trying to fight us straight away.
They're going to. There might be someone in here.
Okay.
They're triple in the back. They're triple in the back, I think.
I'm planting up front door.
I'm not getting anything on scan close, I think.
They're backing up? They not be backing up.
I think they're going towards the
I'm
full
looking
story.
up. I'm looking up.
Yeah, they're running back towards Old Town.
Guild anchor. Guild anchor.
Alright, I'll anchor building.
Always anchor, bro. They're wrapping Old Town, I think.
Yeah, I'm upgrading Nemi real quick.
Okay, watch towards Street Market, Guild. Or Viaduct.
Okay.
Yeah, they're wrapping Old Town.
I'll go
100%
look at
wrapping
it.
Old Town. Yeah, watch Viad. I have another evac.
Should you swap with him so you can hit console? Oh no, your console's on him. I'm gonna sit here for Manskin, okay?
We're both
Can I get Gen down?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in here.
Okay, right side as well. If you can just skits both.
They might fight over there. I'm gonna put a TP down. They might fight over there because that team has wrapped their side over there.
Yeah, yeah.
I could try and look both ways. Kind of fucking.
Just play on the roof. You can look.
Alright, get on roof.
He's in third here.
Tell me when you're map room as well.
When he hits third, probably.
Best agent कौन सा? अभी best agent. The best agent.
The people can wrap the gas too. Be careful of that. They can wrap back. They can wrap back where that team that Old Town team.
तो कहीं भी चली जाती है.
I'm not getting anything.
There's a guy in the window here staring at me, I think.
I can shoot him. I'm looking.
Alright, once you start shooting, I'm gonna try and hit, okay?
Go ahead.
Former existence, but that's why they're here, locked and loaded. Already getting that adrenaline and going here with a lot of our teams already making their way. VP being one of them, by the way, where they were able to send out that altar player to be already put down that TP, so that way they can help out with their rotates while also probably getting the survey beacon, as well as the ring console that's on the other side of the wall. And DCG also are keeping their eye on VP because so many teams now, if you're looking at Heretics, Unlimited, even Shopify, who have to come from a very far POI over to the north side, will be able to side quest over to getting that survey beacon. And then on the opposite end, Tiff, same thing could be said about Falcons with the way that they want to take a roundabout position, but Gen G do find themselves in a fight.
The trade, and Yanya is one that goes down first.
Oh my god, Gen G, are you
turn it around
serious?
at the hands of Aguirres, but Yanya does not get the knocks that he needs to exceed 1,000. You know, it's going to be a little bane of your existence to breach that 1,000, but the moment you do, then you're going to find all the knocks. But that's a nice way to make sure that we clear out our backs in the south, down here near Old Town. Sure, we're fighting, we're going to rotate back in. You're going to look
back north. Yeah, someone's north.
Can we take their building or no? Oh no, they're still there. I'm still getting him.
How many is it? He just TP'd out.
Just TP'd. I'm scanning. Do we go?
No. I want to like, you can play both. You can play both, play big. I'm trying to like fuck the scout more.
Okay.
Gen G died 20th again, bro. Like back to back.
I'm still getting heartbeats via
Hat-trick हो जाएगी अब तो third वाले में.
Yeah, there's a team back via here.
I got Syracuse. I might get pushed.
Okay. Try to look at you.
I'm scared. I'm
scanning. So ways I can't like scan any deeper.
He's in the blue, that guy.
I'm gonna put a new TP down, and I'm gonna put it bottom floor. Okay. I'm gonna go like far left side here to see if I can like get like more info.
Okay. Just getting scanned.
Wait, someone's on, man.
Alright. By yourself.
I'll take a TP. I don't know who the fuck this is. It's not a team, I think.
Okay.
भाई वॉल्जी का POV हटा दो भाई, मैंने नहीं देखा.
Can you scan this yellow building, yellow ping? Because I just broke it like a fence there, but I don't know if it was actually in there.
No, they are.
See it? Yeah, blow man.
Is that a different team?
I don't know.
I think it's one guy on the left and two on the right.
Yeah. Just play big for now. Like, look towards Viaduct.
There's a guy right here on my ping.
Who scanned you, Guild?
I didn't get scanned.
It was from the across the bridge.
There's a team here.
Yeah,
like these guys aren't in.
ये भी change क्यों कर रहा है? वो जो भी engage करता है ज़्यादा उसके उस पे automatically shift.
There's fucking someone flying, by the way. If I get fucking landed on.
अगर हाल गोली चलाएगा तो उसको shift करेगा.
Oh yeah, I'm playing the other building by myself right now.
I need to put a TP in the other building, not the fucking one we're in.
So weird, this zone.
Yep. It's kind of aims. I feel like everything is
their path. They did rotate in from the western side of things, and they try to find some coverage and immediately get sought out by Unlimited Coast, Alonzi and Yasir. What are we going to do to make this happen? You've got information, you have the exhibit in your back pocket, but you don't quite want to burn this. You will if you have to. You do have the 2 ult excels in the inventory. This is going to force you to go this way. You're going to have to commit. You got Falcon straight ahead, Unlimited out to the left, Dory still looking for a home, and you know that they are ready to fight for it with that altar, with the Mad Maggie at their hands.
Gonna pull up there too. Oh, we get to see Jet's parents from afar. I love how we get to see their beautiful faces out in the crowd. Great energy from this family here.
It's not a LAN if we don't get to see Papa Gen. And of course, Gen's not going to be competing here today. He did actually, you know, was going to sub in for Gen G, but those boys, they got everything approved. They're on the stage here now, but it's still really nice to see them here supporting. And as we look at those next circles and where things are moving, AG Global, who were last down by Old Town, have carved their way all the way up towards the north. You can see they're still looking for things like resources, survey beacons, like all of that. But as that circle pops to the eastern side of things, this is so good for their endgame.
And it's really true. That's why you're seeing them take the evac, because, you know, while they were able to take their time, you see the light arsenal that was right to their south. Yep. For trying to get info on where a lot of these other teams are. You know, that ain't a Valkyrie, but it's about just finding out what the rest of the lobby is looking like from afar, because they have the TP set up in case they need to kind of go back towards the outskirts of Humbert, but growing together as a unit, flying over the heads of VP. Can they find the safety of some of these buildings over by Draft Point, which, by the way, this building is free. They actually get there in front of VP, and because they had the ring information, they were able to get here very late into the zone, which is why they were able to scan the survey beacon on the outskirts of the light arsenal, see that this was free, and get here without even needing that info.
The best part about all of this is
I'm gonna try to maybe play forward a little bit more.
Okay.
Falcons अभी भी chill मार रही भाई.
side. They're going to have to make a mass exodus, and you have to, if you are on this side, stand tall and own it. Virtus Pro, Taskmaster fully eliminated, O6 down, and Trinity finishes it out. A team that was already in that next circle has now been evicted, and Trinity claims their spot.
Igarashi said, open up like the Kool-Aid man. He completely cleared the building versus VP, which is important because Genji, by the way, also go out first this second game around.
I missed that Genji.
It was on the other side there, and then VP meet them back in the lobby, being the second team to fall. It's just a fact.
That's okay.
I mean, it's round 3, and you still have all these teams, Tiff.
You give those boys some 5 hours of sleep, they're going to be playing completely different. They're going to feel just like themselves. So the Falcons, though, yeah, we're testing fate with some more nades. They were a little bit, they fell victim to nades in map number 1, and we're looking to throw some more.
Hey, you know what happens when you're at the circus juggling through these nades yourself?
We got the evac here, bro.
Yeah,
like
we can get it like between the two buildings.
It's under bridge.
Falcons के साथ वही हो रहा है जो SEAGATE के साथ होता है. Zone pull हो जा रहा है. Zone देखो बैं जो कहाँ गया है और 18 टीम जिंदा है. Like
this is so AIDS. Holy shit.
evac पे ही मर जाएंगे ये लोग. हवा में ही मर जाएंगे.
Trying to scan this team behind to make sure they know us.
Yeah, they're
like
still
I know.
there.
So they don't just fucking try.
वही हो रहा है जो SEAGATE के साथ होता है.
We can go underneath the water if we evac, like low ground water, if that's possibly open.
Okay, where do you want to evac from? I'm the only one with it.
Just drop it, second floor, I'm coming to you.
Dropping it.
We have to do it in between the buildings somehow, and not get shot.
Okay. Tell me when you want me to start grouping with you, because I'm just staring north.
राजू किसने बोला? अरे भाई, focus दे भाई.
The water is good. Fucking, I'm trying to think. We don't want to play the huts. It's like you're gonna get Maggie drilled and shit.
Yeah. I think these guys have moved, like low ground or something.
Yeah, I saw them multi. I heard them multi-queuing.
Okay.
Bridge is fucking just like triple peeking, blue armor.
Okay.
Right, get ready to go. I'm putting the evac like here. Okay.
Okay.
Okay भाई.
I'm here.
Ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna triple taken. I think we can look for water, like underneath water.
Yeah.
If that's taken, then I'm not 100% sure. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, fighting at the buildings.
I'm not 100% if it's taken. It looks good.
It looks fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just flying here with you.
I'm sliding the corner. There's someone on the other side. Wait, we have to queue them, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah, scanning, yeah.
Ready?
Scanning.
Taking
queue. Maggie dead.
Nine. He's one.
Nice. Let's go.
I'm on. Five, turn left.
One dead.
क्या बात है भाई?
Shot on me.
Put Jen.
Queuing down.
Nice.
Trolling?
Put Jen.
I will. I'm circuit.
We're good.
Are we safe in this corner?
Yes, we're safe.
Good job.
I have zero still.
Okay,
I still have zero.
To reset.
I got all the cells for you, Guild.
Alright, I'm getting fences down. Hold on.
I dropped all the cells.
There's a power booster here. You already have
I'm
one.
scanning. Can you grab light? I have 60 light.
Okay, I'm dropping ultrasound. I'm grabbing light. I'm dropping 60 light.
Bro, this lag is
by the way.
like experience ना पूरा खराब कर रहा है भाई. Like
I don't know
literally.
if it's brain dead to try and fight them. Zone's pulled.
I'm gonna queue.
हर बार डोरी
Christ,
होती.
man. Hold on, I'm trying to loot really quick.
Okay.
Like fight ही
I have
देखने
zero
नहीं
back, and I have 4 ult cells. Do you need zero?
I have zero. I never used it.
Alright.
We can queue through
We
to the
have
other side and check.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
Better POV नहीं है क्या
Alright,
कहीं?
waiting.
It's like in the open. You can't really take it.
यहाँ पे यही चलता रहता है.
Yeah, it's bad.
क्या
Okay.
बात?
Alright. Okay, do we queue top left or do we just fight high?
We have to fight hide, I think. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Self JDG. Looking to sit down.
Wait, wait for double ultra queues here, and I'm gonna put a TP down and we start fighting early, okay?
Okay.
Wasted देखना.
How long on ulti queue?
I have it now.
Okay, I'm gonna see out. Ready?
Yeah, you're ready.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready.
Stealthing. Scanning them.
I'm gonna take it back. Gotta take it back.
और
Taking it back.
I'm fucking 1 HP. I'm
Okay.
1 HP, bro.
The queue's like not great. He's
Yeah,
fencing
I know.
it. He took. One.
Nice. I'm gonna heal him.
अबे
I'm
ये
gonna
कौन है
dip.
पागल?
Picking. They're double picking underneath.
Can you res?
Yeah.
Quickly.
No, I
नहीं,
can't.
time ही नहीं है,
We're
res
kicking still.
का.
I'm ripping a syringe and then I'll
They're getting
pop.
shot in the back. They're getting
Okay,
shot
I'm
in the
gonna queue
back.
up. I'm gonna queue up, okay?
I'm resing. I'm gonna pop a syringe and then come.
Buy stuff
Here's
out.
one,
Circle
here's one.
my syringe.
We gotta take it.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't take it. It's not
I'm
working.
scanning. I'm taking it.
Wait, what?
They're dying. I'm getting it in.
Play together. Queue. Play for the kills.
Yes, I'm trying.
On the left. That's that. One shot one.
I gotta heal.
I'm scanning.
Behind. Full team.
One more.
One. One. Dead.
I'm healing.
Nice. I'm playing on you and batting.
These guys are
I'm
fucking
med-kitting.
low on the
I'm
left.
med-kitting.
Okay,
I'm
watch out.
Healing.
Falcons can't mark
2
me.
seconds, 2 seconds on make it. And then I'll scan.
Shoot through.
I'm scanning in front. I scanned them.
Walk up, take
Yeah,
space.
do it.
Take it,
I scan again.
Fuck
He's
these guys.
stuck. He's
One. Solo. We have zone. We're chilling.
Okay,
Stand down.
team on the other side, guys.
I'm putting
Okay,
down on
I'm
me.
looking down bottom right.
Yeah, team straight south,
Full low ground. Full
You
take
guys
kills.
look. You guys look.
Look left.
Oh my
Right in the corner.
god.
Right in the corner. If you have nades.
I have nades.
Street twice.
There's
First
people
charge.
right here on bridge, right next to us, guys. In the open on bridge right here on my ping.
Please mat lag ho.
I got another kill.
They're still down in the corner, I think.
Okay, I'm scanning.
There's still a team on bridge next
I'm
to you.
scanning it. I'm nading it.
Breach charge.
I don't have. Good night.
You have breach
Free
charge?
kill है भाई वो free kill है.
No.
Kill, can you breach charge?
अरे guild
no.
लवड़े
He's
उधर
building,
नहीं
roll
नीचे
it,
मार.
roll it. Almost cracked him.
Good nade.
Dev Q.
Yeah.
Cracked him. One. Nice.
One left.
Yeah, I think it's one guy.
It is one.
Yeah.
I need to grab heavy. I'm grabbing heavy.
Guys, this team bridge is paying like no fucking attention to us. by the way.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine. We gotta kill these guys. We gotta kill these guys.
Yeah.
Got my kill.
Oh, you guys.
I'm breach charging in 10 seconds.
He's trying to res.
I'm kidnapping again.
Okay. Kill the bridge.
I'm doing decent damage to them on repeat.
Just keep fucking.
भाई guild लगा पड़ा.
Trying to grab nades.
God मार.
Good work, my John. I have another one. I cracked
I'm
one on
recharging.
bridge.
भाई वो अकेला 3 बंदों पे भारी पड़ रहा है bro. What the
Nading so.
fuck?
Getting in.
One's knocked on bridge. One's knocked on bridge.
Okay.
Okay. Like fought.
Okay.
Right here. He's knocked right here.
He's trying to res.
The Watson's resing. I can't stop him.
One.
अरे यार वो बंदा नहीं मर रहा.
He's box building too.
Bro.
क्या बगैरा था भाई Shopify.
I'm scanning it.
Zero on right. One.
Just you, Gil. Just you.
Guild मारे जा
Ulted it again.
Bro what the fuck?
They're about to climb. Can we kill bottom?
Scanning.
Can we kill bottom right? Can we kill bottom right? Can we
Okay,
kill bottom right?
I'm coming.
They have to climb. Just shoot to kill them.
Yeah, okay. I'm looking. Kill two. Let's go. I'm scanning.
Be careful. Hug that side. Come to me.
Okay, I'm batting.
They're dying.
Well
Top
done.
three.
Yep.
I have 50 energy, 30 heavy. 50 energy,
I have
30
60
heavy.
light. 60 light and 90 heavy.
I'm
I'm dropping energy.
I'm dropping heavy.
I have 60
भाई
light.
mainstream लगा
I'm
रहा
scanning
हूँ.
hot.
Of our last 3 squads for game number 2.
Flat, starting in Viaduct here towards the end. Game and Gladiators, who decided, hey, we're going from uptown,
Falcons
we're making
जीत
our
गए.
way in, and Falcons, who have had one heck of a game too. The trades going back and forth. 12 kills for Falcons, and down into the final 2. It is only Game and Gladiators standing in their way for a map 1 guild. Reeling back, setting up some of their own fences as Zane looks to make a play, but Guild reads it. Hal answers back. The trades come through, and Guild and Hal stand firm. They swing around
Easy, Guild,
left,
easy.
and a 1v1, and they take it. Team Falcons are your winners.
Opening the door real quick and waiting to put down the exhibit. They go hard and they go home with the amount of KP that they were able to take for game number 2.
What the fuck?
What a match for the Falcons, who, despite having a strong start in map number 1, walk away with a 13th place and 4 kills, but then say, you know what, we've got this. We were your Scrim Reapers as we set practice coming into this LAN. We've hoisted trophies. We know how to do it. We just have to lock it in. And to drop 15 kills,
Crazy game,
a
bhai.
3,200 damage differential on this lobby just goes to show you that it didn't matter where they started. They traversed the entirety of the south side of E District and took the craziest rotation in from the west.
And I'm like facepalm. Like the fact that they were able to get into that zone, destroy Dory. Like no one's gonna be finding Dory, at least for that game number 2. But the fact that they stayed alive, Trinity couldn't.
भाई वो जो नीचे टीम मारी है ना भाई.
But then Falcons was able to
Crazy था
cover them
भाई वो
out,
तो
get a little bit of
मतलब.
revenge, and then thanks to AGG, they were able to actually come out on top on that rotate.
Yeah, to be fair, I think, Vicky, that is the defining moment of match number 2, was that evac as we kind of go through
Bro,
the
this guy
very end
queued
of the game, from Hal's
in
POV
between
all
3
on
of
his side.
Falcons.
He's the
Like
altar, he's got the portals, he's
तीनों के
taking the
बीच में
play.
आया वो.
Zane does
उसकी गांड मार दी
try
पलट
to
के
go
सबने.
behind, gets dropped, and Lufka here. Now it's going to be Blast last standing for
भाई
Gen G,
guild
but just
crazy
look at
भाई.
how they
हाल
stick together
oh my
on the
god भाई
Falcons side
fucking
of things, and then
courts
just
bro.
kind of put the finishing touches as they swarm in. However, I will say for Game and
But
Gladiators,
what are you
getting a
looking for?
second
Thanks,
place
man.
in match number 2 is great.
Yeah,
We're
so-
top 5 in map number 1. And what do we ask for of our teams when it comes to LAN
Crazy
performances?
match भाई.
Consistency. Yep.
And it's really hard too when it comes to dealing with this international talent.
अभी तक 2 ही मैच हुए हैं.
Everybody on the same stage. I get to hear the crowd going wild here when it comes to Gaming Gladiators as well. I know family members have flown out from all around
we got Blast
the world.
Sister right there. Hi, girl.
I love it. Charlotte, I love the way that they are always coming through to support the family of Gaming Gladiators, but giving them the energy to talk about consistency and still being able to find yourself in the top 5 finish. Go distance.
तो लैग होना बंद होना तो थोड़ा और एंजॉय कर पाएंगे.
And they were one of the teams right in match number 1 that had decided we're going to play Watson, right? We're going to play something
Falcons,
a little different.
31
and you
points.
kind of just keep going through the lobby in that regard. You just make groups. It's times to learn almost. This is the moment in which you are setting yourselves up for
Searban. Oh my god.
where a lot of those games convert. There's $600,000 for first place on Sunday. Of course you get a glorious
What are we doing, Dendy? Hello. Hello.
You know how I feel
Dendy?
I mean, I do.
Anybody though, but it's also
in this economy.
I'm sure.
Yes.
And then it's a way that they are able to also not only take away.
को भाई रिफ्रेश मारने दो क्योंकि ना कान फट रहे हैं बहुत ज़्यादा. Ease farming भाई. क्या ले नॉट डीएम की है कुछ. क्या बात है. W भाई W नॉट यार. Thank you, man. Live you.
Zane, who had taken the portal down, isolated 2 of his teammates, leaving only Blast alive before the end of it, ending Guild getting the finishing blow with the RE45. Can we also talk about?
Your Billy streams need one permission.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
अभी तक 2 ही मैच भाई.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
And welcome back to the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC 2026. Oh, 2 games down and a long way to go until you're in that match point finals. But groups A and B, they've really been showing out. We talked about consistency. We talked about Gaming Gladiators. I'm actually really impressed with Flat, who set up early there with their Watson fences inside the bus on the high ground. You got Nano, Big Louie, Q. They've always kind of been one of the most, dare I say, underrated teams of the Americas. They have these like pop-off performances and you're like, okay, let's see it again. And to drop 6 kills, get a 13-point game, positive damage differential. Those are the starts. Shopify Rebellion, who grab a top 4 there as well. Just a couple of kills, but the fact that they were just trying to stay alive on the low ground is something to be said to make it to 4th. Our winners of match number 1 do end up in the top 5 scenario as well, so the points line is going to look great for them. And Vicky, we're saying goodbye to Seer.
I still love you to Seer. No more of that double tech shenanigans here. But you know what that also means, Tiff? Because we are still going on to E District for our final game, match number 3 here, guys. Before we transition on to Storm Point, the altars have been a problem. Got to talk about, getting those resets for free. You may not get the double stun here, but it's being able to get through these difficult rotations that the altar does provide. You do not have an evac tower at the ready here, or even a jump tower in general, to be able to make some of these rotates themselves, especially for the teams like we saw from AGG who take their time to play objective, get information if they know they're going to slow rotate, and prioritize these survey beacons.
You say AG Global, and I'm like, did Yanya get his 2 knocked? Did he get his 2 knocks? Did I send a curse out to the universe because all I saw was Yanya getting knocked first, and that's very uncharacteristic of that roster. And I was like, I shouldn't have said anything until it was achieved. Now here's the cool part, right? You talked about Dory a lot when Falcons rotated in. On the screen, you've got Muscle subbing in for show, and Muscle is actually the coach of this roster. Match number 1, locks in the crypto. And if you're going to have your coach that can play to the level of pro play on LAN for you, and you're getting like all this information and all the strats in real time. I hear you, crowd. I see you going crazy for Lushka, Zane, and Blast. Those cheers they're there, and they're earned, right? These are the teams, we said it earlier, they show up when it comes to it at LAN all the time.
It's about being consistent, right? Before we make that transition to a map that maybe some of these teams find themselves kind of snowballing a little bit. There's a little bit of that stall, right, when it comes to momentum. But if anything, with Falcons and the way that they've been performing, I mean, 18 total KP in just 2 games alone is what you like to see. You highlight Wolves who, you know, coming out of winning game number 1, who still find themselves in a top 5 finish for game number 2, trailing right behind them. I believe it's like 28 total points, but it's Falcons that not only took that dub previously, but with a good amount of KP to their name. Guild really stepping up. I mean, Hal was right behind him with like a 1 kill difference, right? So he's got 6 KP, as well as Waltzy, who's also been able to get these beautiful follow-ups. But it's about this 3rd game to set us up before we make that change up to Stormpoint.
Yeah, and especially if you're not good at Stormpoint, which, let's be real, Stormpoint's been in competitive for quite some time now, and I think
exclamation mark format
when we move on over to Stormpoint, then you need to focus on E-District. That's your better map. Get the majority of your points in. You mentioned Wolves top 5 in map number 2. They were the first seed coming in from APAC South, and they had a really stellar match day performance record when you think about it. Sure, it kind of fell off in 7th place performance on the regional finals, but before that, they won, I believe, 3 match days in the regular split 1. That's consistent.
That is actually crazy here. And it's about being able to put that energy right when you're at land. And that's what matters in trying to find your footing as we get set up for game number 3, everybody. We highlighted the POI draft. We've seen already, what is it, like 2 southern maps already, that was rather zones that we've seen so far, Tiff. One of them being the first game pulling over to Humbert, while the other one pulling onto the outskirts, closer to the bridge side of Draft Point.
Yeah, and it's like, do we go south again? Do we? And honestly, I will say, teams played a lot quicker in match number 1 in terms of like, we saw more teams fall out of the lobby faster. They were fighting, they were just getting all this chaos and the nerves out of the way and just shouting everything. Match number 2, going back down south, was a bit more reserved, but now it's time for game number 3 on E-District. Will the tides turn? Will we go to the north? Will we have another victor?
Or who will stand tall as the Eiffel Tower that you saw right there in the back, everybody. I mean, yeah, we got to see it yesterday, right? And it gives a lot of motivation for these teams with the way that Falcons have now set themselves up, primed and ready to go into this final game on E-District before we transcend over onto Stormpoint. And by the way, one of the zones that we talked about, it may not be the southern zone as we've seen the back-to-back for game 1 and 2, but Tiff mentioned it before, and it looks like a zone that we've seen plenty of times in Pro League as we get to highlight Shopify Rebellion over by their POI over on City Hall.
And this is the best part. Falcons Guild on the Watson grabs the ring console over at Stadium. We see the pop, and this is where that immediately goes.
क्या zone है भाई? लियो बहन जो City Hall zone लक्कर उड़े. फिर जोन दूर है Falcons.
Yeah, still need a light mag.
Alright. Keep it close.
Yeah. You picking O9?
Yeah, I did.
I VP फिर.
I just need a hemlock.
Out of the Warden that I see her presence in this lobby too, Tiff. Well, you take a look at the teams that are starting to rotate. Mad Maggie is the most legend in this lobby, followed by Watson. It's like a 2-pick difference that has now put Mad Maggie in jail. So we will not be seeing Mad Maggie going onto game number 4, which is important because it opens up a lot of these different legend compositions. As we see Shopify already taking an early fight with teams already rotating into City Hall very early.
We talked about it, and now Zeta on the outside, Virtus Pro at their back, zaps across the way. This is where you have to play to perfection because third parties will show up, and Deeds from behind drops the knock onto him, drops the fence, and Shopify cannot defend the homeland.
They may have had the POI advantage, but with them out of the lobby,
every single land Shopify does this, bro. Like land जब नहीं होता तब वो बहुत बढ़िया खेलते हैं, but I don't know land पे क्या हो रहा था. हम हमेशा का भाई, हमेशा का. Every single land.
Because Flat are also within the vicinity as well as for fun.
All right, Falcons getting into a.
I'm walking up.
Okay.
Must be close.
Trying to come with you.
It's close. It's on the outside. I'm scanning.
Okay. I'm feeling it. I have to recharge myself. I'm at redock.
I'm redock.
Yes, nice. I'm walking up.
Back here.
Okay, coming. Where are they?
I don't know. Am I right?
Can we get dust?
Yeah, they're running, I think. To the north.
Like, no way DCG is beefing with Falcons, bro.
I'm inside. I'm with you.
I'll kick you up in a second.
We just need to play together. I think they're running.
Yeah, probably.
What are we doing? I'm gonna queue up here. I think.
I'm playing with
okay, coming. 100% ratting. He's 100% ratting unless he just ran away.
Stairs, guys. Peek stairs.
I'm trying to peek through glass.
Yeah.
Balcony?
I'm gonna recharge this corner and see if I hit anything.
I don't see them.
In the corner here.
Swinging it. He's one. Dead.
Nice. I'm so fucking locked for that. Holy shit.
Good shit, go.
There might be still another one in here. I thought I heard two, right?
There's an altar somewhere for sure, but I'm swinging
I'm sitting on Walty and just running
grabbing
around.
a hemlock off the body. I need a fucking hemlock.
Me and Walty are on top of each other.
Nice.
So check the balcony.
Not second.
These EG do manage to get away. That one player coming out of Heights and Falcons looking to reset, but we're taking a look at the other fight happening with round one closing up and the crazy pileup that we have over onto the northwestern side. Gen G versus Zeta over on the outskirts of Street Market. With that one member of Zeta, by the way, who already put down the portal, that's important because Zeta will be able to get a free reset over by Neon Square on the edge of that next zone. But then we get to see this beautiful replay too. And it's going to be Shopify over by their POI, which at the moment, they really needed to come out on top considering after 2 games alone, they're sitting in 9th place overall with only 12 total points, 5 KP over the course of 2 games.
Well, to be fair, Gen G's not the first team out of the lobby for match number 3. They drop the Mad Maggie ball. We see the initial knocks coming in. They take Mike down. They go for the full. And if I'm Zeta, I have to focus on, do we see a reset? Can we be evasive? When it's your Watson player last standing and just trying to make a reset, we try to make it happen.
Well, the fans are giving them the energy, though. Zeta Division are on the run, and Gen G are hungry.
We got kills.
This southwestern side of the zone. Tiff, you know, you're highlighting them the 4. May not be the first team out of the lobby.
You're a little bit ahead. Now be looking around. People might start ratting. I can hold that. No one close. 25 seconds. There's no one to ebank either. Let's get this evo south and go ebank.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna craft my 9.
I'm crafting it soon. We're all doing the same thing. I'll go for the juice straight away because I'm first. Yeah, I'm gonna start just running towards ebank and TP you. Yeah. 100%.
Right, I'm gonna go with Halden.
These guys went close, right? I didn't see it. They were like going towards Viaduct or some dumb shit. Alright, so I should be chilling. Putting a TP down early.
Alright. Getting on my roof.
Come. Take a TP. Let's go towards the beacon and get the Evo. Okay. Hit third. Okay, getting caught on a timing here.
Remember, we have TP too.
Then do you find Deep Cross Gaming, or are we kind of looking to get out of there, maybe find that information, and as that circle even more collapses? I just want to harken back to the fact that Shopify Rebellion couldn't withstand the people throwing themselves at City Hall, but back to match number 1 when we went Humbert, Wolves converted from their POI. And that says something to me.
And how much they could actually try to get advantage when it comes to some of these POI pools, or some of these teams actually would rather side quest to get the information depending on the different legend compositions. I mean, with the amount of Watsons that we have in this lobby too, you have to imagine how great that's going to be when having the gen up to deal with the amount of wrecking balls that you're going to be seeing. So many strikes, Gen G having control over the bridge side of City Hall, but to their back too is going to be unlimited over the other side. Zeta Division are going to be able to get the respawn to 2 of their members. That's going to be big too, with JDG also looking to get those res onto floating, being one of the teams that are rocking out with the Wraith. We're seeing a little bit more of Wraith this time around compared to our last game, Tiff.
I am enjoying it, and I think keeping floating on like characters like Wraith, like Axel, is where he can really shine. We did see, actually, when we tuned in to Naughty on the Mad Maggie, a voice line came through. I was like, whoa, that sounds like Lace. Is she in my comms? No, it was just the Mad Maggie. I'm sorry, Lace. I was just thinking about you.
It's a joke. It keeps going when it comes to Lays here, and we get to take a look at how a lot of these teams are split up. With AGG still having priority into getting that survey beacon as well as ring console.
They did just grab that ring console. They waited out all the way on that northeastern side of things out into the ring, and then decided to rotate in. Falcons grabs that information to the north of Energy Bank, and they're kind of going in on the south side. So those are good shouts.
They're able to also get that reset over by Oton too. It goes hard while Team Falcons now are going to start rotating outside of Energy Bank. Closer to where the squads, though, are going to be collapsing on one another, with Gaming Gladiators being one of the raid teams, are going to be able to prio getting the Evil Harvester, get back safely into the building that exits out of the choke. Where eventually, with Falcon showing their presence, they're calling in the evac tower. AGG looking ahead, taking their time, full purples. While Yanya is going to be able to start painting the path for the rest of his team to get a little aggressive here, and it's going to be dealing with Flat on the other side of this portal. Isolated fight at that unless JG want to look at this, but they're too busy with Dory, so AGG want to be able to clean up some of this KP.
Oh, okay, Yanya, so close, but there it goes. You got a portal on out of there, immediately looking for those knocks and the pressure, and they find the resistance from Flat. A ton of teams still trying to find their positioning around City Hall. But having to contend with Flat is something that needs to be done earlier than not. Because if we go into this endgame with, 16 squads, we're currently at 19. I'd imagine on rotation here for the next circle, we'll lose a couple. But this has to be dealt with, because this will be a thorn in your side in that late game.
That's why they're trying to take this fight, and it begs the question.
I have a TP, but I'm not putting it down yet.
19 teams, भाई क्या मतलब नहीं है.
I think he's around back. Okay.
भी बैठ गए हैं.
Не уверен. Да нет, тут Фридор ап.
ये कैसे खेल रहा है? Ничего.
Блять, я перпл забрал. Похуй.
Да бог. Пофайт на мах, Егор, не хочешь посмотреть?
Зона ревела.
看轩，你要不能再用 Q 了，你要2个 Q 的一会儿。
ये भी बैठे हैं, सब बैठे ही हैं.
It's another team shows face.
I mean, look, if you're on like 2 blues and a white and you're contending with the...
O pone un driller porque quiero ver si hay gente atrás.
Váyate full todo.
Sí, sí.
Tenemos buena entrada, güey.
Y sepa agarraron el autobús, ¿no? Es el team del autobús.
Es el team del autobús.
Going to take this fight for AG Global, though. They keep on moving forward.
Genji का उंगली कर रही है, अभी तो जोन में चली गई है. उंगली कर चुके हैं.
And Zeta, on the other hand,
हो गई है उंगली.
I'm looking for some big moves out
of
Zeta.
This is interesting, though. The fact that we're seeing this ring pull tip, it's closer to the slopes by the stair that overlooks that Moby, and it's better for teams like Zedai, who have the high ground alongside Wolves, who are looking to find themselves in another top 5 position to be able to boost those points. Trinity on the outskirts of that zone too, but are just trying to pepper away the damage onto Wolves. And Trinity who are going to be able to now hold that southern side, but it's going to be Falcons and Genji who will be able to look at each other here, see how Falcons want to try to gatekeep Zeta, who eventually have to go through that southern choke.
That's going to hurt, right? Because we talked about where did Flat go when they were fighting AG Global.
Or gatekeeping.
Bro, fuck off. They're walking up in the choke, I see them.
Okay.
I'm playing outside, bottom floor.
They're running here. I saw one.
They're looking.
One's close right. I just saw one close right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's the altar and the Maggie over here.
They're getting shot in the back by a different team. They're gonna queue. They're gonna queue back.
Okay, that's you guys. I'm anchoring building.
I killed one died. He's gonna TP back on the right. I'm queuing on him.
Coming.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm a bit late.
Oh, not me.
Yeah, okay, I'm drilling it.
Zone, guys, come back.
Yeah, I'm taking them.
अरे बहन जो हाल पावला है क्या?
I hit him with fence. I hit him with fence. Picking it.
Zeta की गांड मारा.
I got
back.
Okay, yeah.
Zeta dead.
Okay, we're about the other team. They might come this way to the truck.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
But they're fighting on the other side, I think. On the wall, north.
I saw them running northeast.
North, west.
Right here. In shop. Bridge.
Wait.
In the shop, Dad. I killed one.
I'm on. They're on the bridge, guys. They're on the bridge on the west.
Okay. I got pulled. I'm just fighting forward. Yeah, I'm drilling it.
No, we gotta go to zone, Gil. We gotta go to zone. We have to go to zone.
They can't res. I'm coming.
I'm with you.
Come bottom left.
Yeah. Coming.
You guys ready? Heal me. Heal me. Q down. Fine.
Good.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I'm queuing again here. Oh, here. Put it down here on me. Put it down there on me. There's bodies in front of us in the water.
जो एक मिनट को बोट मुंह में आ गए थे.
I don't know where that. There's fighting in the water. Did we get our kills?
I didn't get my kill.
Look at zone. We're chilling. Look at zone. Watch our build back guild on the wrap.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I'm watching southwest.
These guys have angles. They might angle us out here.
I'm drilling it. One. That guy's weak as fuck. He's dying to my drill.
Guy's sitting on that dead. You're in drill, it's fine. Back up.
You missed two, man.
We're chilling.
I'm just watching top left. And make it
the team in the building in the back is still open. They're still in.
मेरे लिए लैग हो रहा है.
We gotta shoot this guy. We gotta shoot this guy.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay. You're safe there. Okay.
10 seconds. Not full safe. Not full safe, but it's safer.
Okay. Well, they broke our down.
Top right peeking again.
Yeah, we're good.
We just need to live until zone closes.
I'm waiting on drill.
Pressure.
Move.
They're here. He's on the fence.
I have Gen, but I'm saving it.
I'm saving it. He's chilling.
You definitely just put it in the same spot, I think.
Yeah,
again.
I will. I'm just gonna place it later when he can't break it. It's easy.
Do we shoot this guy off?
Yeah, we just triple. Is there right TP?
He's probably trying to get an angle on us, maybe.
Yeah, yes.
अरे भाई लवड़ा का लोग
No drill for 6.
सुन नहीं सकता क्या
No drill for 6.
भाई मैं low latency भी बंद कर रहा हूँ तो
Right,
भी
he's
हो ही
right
रहा
here. He portaled right here.
Can't see him.
Okay.
I hit him 22.
I'm chilling.
You gotta hug the wall.
Wait, that guy got fucked on the cross. I might be able to kill him.
He's on the rock. On the rock. Shoot the guy on the rock.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm verdating it.
I'm taking his teammate. His teammate's dying.
Verdated the rock.
They just raised on the other side of the wall. They might come behind us.
Okay.
Watch the wrap. Gas wrap. Gas wrap.
I'm watching
Okay.
gas wrap. I'm watching gas wrap. He's here. He's here. In zone. In zone. In zone.
अरे भाई
I'm dead. I got cracked. I got a bat.
कुछ होते ही lag हो जाता है
Getting
भाई
drilled?
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe.
Yeah, I'm selling.
Okay.
I'm crossing to you.
It's a drill. It's a drill. Be careful.
Top right speaking us.
You gotta shoot. You gotta shoot them.
Dev
You gotta
Gen?
shoot them.
Yeah, I'm gonna place it in front of me.
अबे उनको
Yeah, I think
zone
you
नहीं
need to
जाना
just,
क्या
like,
भाई
jump
क्या
cover.
कैसे मार
I
रहे
drilled
हैं
them.
I have ulti. You have ulti cell, right? You have
Yeah, I'm
not.
popping
अच्छा
one.
zone है उनका
Yeah, you can pop.
उंगली करते रहेंगे भाई उधर
Play me.
बैठ
Hard play me.
Wait,
No,
kind of safe for me. Safe for me. I think it's safe for me.
Okay.
It's just if building peaks. It's just if building peaks. Okay.
I don't even think they have to get on the roof. I think we're fine here. I'm
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm putting a new TP down.
I'm healing.
Nice, good gen.
On the roof.
Yeah,
He
I'm
got
not
fucked.
peeking.
He just got fucked, dude.
Nice.
He can't do that.
I'm gonna try and drill them.
We might get drilled though. If we get drilled, we have to tank it, I think.
क्या ले
You
दिव्यांश
just have to save your drills for if that guy goes roof.
Okay, well I don't have drill right now.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
bad
It's not
drill.
big drill. It's not big drill. It's good. If you crouch, you can't see us, right?
Yeah, they can. Look at that.
Don't help hold.
I'm popping ultic cell again. I'm only gonna have one.
He's peeking the top floor again.
Okay.
Peeking top floor.
No drill. 10 seconds.
62 blue armor.
One
I'm
ultic
fucking
cell.
them.
माँ का भोसड़ा
He has
I'm
gen.
going to peek the other side. Do not take my cube. Move.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm not.
Far north is.
Are you safe?
I'm safe. I'm safe.
His team far north is like not peeking at all. I'm going back.
Okay. Careful.
I think
I think.
Oh no, I'm gonna heal and we triple peek the other side, okay? Come.
Okay.
On a sec.
I'm with you.
Actually, I think we just go late. We just walk in late in the zone here.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean नहीं लगा
Similar
देते
to
हैं
what
भाई
we've seen with Trinity and Falcons, where they're kind of forced to play off that low ground before this next zone starts moving in the next 30 seconds. Peppering in though, while Yanya is going to be able to heal up with that syringe, Zul's going to be able to try to cover him. They're trying to harass this team, which is DCG, from coming into that next zone and get that free KP.
It's true. I mean, look, when you drop your portal already, JD Gaming didn't have a way to go, and they had so many resources on the high ground that allows them to just take these mid-range fights that are smart, and you have resources. Virtus Pro, who was inside that circle, they fall, and you know who took them? It was Game and Gladiators. Taskmaster, Osis, and Prestis are out of the lobby. Good pickup here to get Zane back into the fight. Reset because we don't get third party, but I'd imagine that someone is going to look to play for this. PXX to the north is a solo. Deep Cross Gaming is too busy looking at AG Global, so will someone from the south side try to chow for that, or no? Do we see a top 5 performance out of Game and Gladiators just by being in the better position?
I mean, if they're going to be able to get some KP this time around and they've found themselves consistently in that top 5, absolutely don't change things up here. But it depends on how this fight over from Team Falcons goes, because it's the control for the north. As Falcons are looking at DCG taking a look around their page out of the AGG book. And looking to see if they can try to harass DCG, because they got to start moving. They have a very wide angle to play off of over by the grassy side, while Dory are holding onto the fence line for dear life. Will the collapse of 4 teams are still there? How? Damage now moves up, are harassing AG. No knockdown to hide from, but was it worth it? Will they get pinged from afar?
Falcons
ringing in their ears, and it is Dory getting a little bit of revenge.
I love the way they threw that down. Deep Cross Gaming go for the reset after taking down the Falcons, but it's still Gen G, the match 3 comeback on the southern side. Sure, you've got Dory, sure, you've got Trinity and ZI Esports, but we have coverage here. We can choose where we want to play from, and you look around. We are one of the only teams locking into the Axle right now. You've got an ult unavailable for the end game, and ZI clears out Trinity. So to the south, we still have 3 teams, 2 in the north.
Genji D3 है, Genji D3 है, chat क्या लगता है?
It's Gaming Gladiators that really have to worry about how they're going to get onto the high ground, right? Considering the fact that they have the altar come out in clutch, but it's DCG who are waiting for them. Dory looking at DCG, which could work as a double-edged sword depending on how long this Gen G versus ZI Esports fight does play off. But Gen G waking up a little bit now. And this is what you like to see from a team who just flew in today.
You really do. The fences coming down. Roy is going to actually start opening that engagement onto Gen G. Zedai getting into the mix as well. Dory on the other angle. Gen G does fall, and into the final 4 squads we go. Dupe does need to get rezzed, but we cannot let Dory stabilize on the other end behind the Newcastle wall.
Free में जीत जाएंगे उधर वाले गेमिंग ग्लैडिएटर.
But it's not pretty. I mean, with the final ring closing behind their backs, look at the plethora of nades and some helping backup from DCG. Clear out Dory. Zedai Esports get to see another day
Gaming
as they
Gladiators
move up.
GJ.
They capitalize with Gaming Gladiators now also trying to find their place, yeeting the nades up into the air. Thanks to the gens, though. They get deleted unless you're Rory, who is left one shot from one of the nades himself, hugging the gen for dear life.
But when does Gaming Gladiators make their appearance? They'll have to evac over and onto the high ground, but the timing has to be perfect. For Jelly, the fences, this is one of the most interesting fights. Like, we take it in, you give a mile, another to meet you there. The Mad Maggie ball in the back pocket from Duke. And we are just swinging around, hanging the gen. Duke falls. Jelly,
Gen G wins. Gen G DD win.
Hand fencing with the other. And it's Deep Cross Gaming who's able to take out Zedai. And here come Gaming Gladiators to clean it up and take match number 3. The timing of that final play for them was impeccable.
Big difference in having the altar get up to the high ground, get a little cheeky kidnap as the crowd goes wild. We talk about the consistency before tip. We talk about finding yourself in the top 5 for a lot of these end zones. And the patient play for gaming that let the whole lobby collapse on one another up on the high ground before cleaning up the rest of the opposition for game number 3.
A brilliant showing as well for Gaming Gladiators in our first 3 matches. A 5th in match number 1. You've got a 2nd in match number 2. And then to button off E-District,
I think break hoga abhi 10 minute ka na.
Because it just goes
3
to
matches
show you, we've got our timing down. We have our position.
Into the day 1.
If they would have entered maybe just a bit too
Storm
soon,
point जाने से पहले break होगा
hey,
boys.
that's not going to go our way. We're running right into those Watson gens, the nades, the Maggie ball that's potentially in Duke's back pocket. It's not what you want to walk into. You wait for that final fight, and they go immediately to clean up.
And it's tough too when you may have all these nades to hurtle in the opposite direction. You have the wrecking ball ready, but then you're also staring down at a gen, right? So it's all for naught at that point too.
Exactly.
When it comes to try, exactly, break it. You're trying to take a different off angle, and then the teams that did have Axel at the Ultra at the very end there came out on being able to put down those TPs right through the walls, be able to try to get.
After 3 games, क्या scoreboard है भाई? Falcon still sitting number 1. Mad Maggie man. GG ऊपर आ गई है. Wolves first W के बाद consistent रह रहे हैं. AG having a bad time. JDG, Shopify. Oh, hell nah, bro. What is pro? Bhai. I don't know, bhai. I don't know what is pro. Like, कहाँ दिक्कत हो रही है? EMEA में तो भाई बहुत मारा है what is pro ने. PXX को full support इसमें Jackie Chan है.
In Storm Point, and next thing you know, that's a great showing.
काफी एपेक नॉर्थ और एपेक साउथ से लोग आए हैं भाई. पेरिस से कोई गया नहीं क्या? लोकल क्राउड नहीं है. एड्स देखना है तो स्ट्रीम पे चलने लगी.
So much, Vic. You know, GG is appropriate, however, not for Gaming
Guild
Gladiators.
भाई, let's
the
go.
team that won against Gaming Gladiators in a 3v3.
अभी Guild कितना लंबा है?
That's Falcons. What's up, Mr. Gildersons? How you doing, man?
I'm doing great.
You seem like you're in a good mood. Tell me why.
I mean, the boys are playing well. We just had 2 really hard games that we made a lot of points out of, so we're pretty happy right now.
43, 46, something like that after 3 games. I mean, this is kind of what you guys felt like you needed to do coming into this, right? Start strong and keep that momentum up.
Yeah, I mean, the boys are playing the way that we need to be playing. I mean, we're making everything that we can out of these games, so, I mean, we're just doing good.
Listen, there's early lobbies. We're figuring out maps. We're figuring out circles. We're figuring out legend bands. But most importantly, I want to talk about you because you're a guy who's been here through so many different orgs, from the NRGs to the Moist to the Liquids. And now you're here with Falcons. You're one of those players that just is perennial. You've been around. You keep doing what you've done. What's your journey coming here, and what do you feel is at stake for you, for Gildersons at this EWC?
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I got like a really good second chance in a way, because I mean, I went 2 out of 3 lands in a row without making finals, and then joined Falcons, and it's just been nice to prove that this is where I belong.
Does that proving sometimes come with the disappointment that happened after those lands, the hard looks that you said, you know I can be better? How does the proof actually show up for you? Would it be winning, or is it just giving a performance that hey, I showed out?
I mean, it's less about winning and just playing to like my full potential as a player, and just making sure that I'm always showing up regardless of how everyone else is doing.
I asked how you were enjoying Paris. You got some, maybe not family coming, your girlfriend's coming to visit you?
Yeah. My girlfriend's coming.
Support in the stands, it means a lot. How does it feel just being live, the comparison of being in a city like this versus playing online?
It's amazing. I mean, it's nice because everybody else plays super scared, so that's pretty nice. But
yeah, you guys have been here, that's for sure. You have the maturity buff. Well, Gildersons, we're gonna let you go get ready. 3 more games to go. You guys are in a great position. Good luck, and hopefully you finish it out.
Thank you.
All right, Gildersons from Falcons. We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, more action from the studio, and of course, games 4 through 6 here at EWC.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the
welcome to the stream, man.
Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history.
मुझे एक बात बताओ, ये विंजी किस टीम की कोच हैं? विनी जी ROC esports की कोच हैं, but ROC did not qualify. I don't know how, but it is what it is. रुको chat. मैं भी आता घूम के थोड़ा, इतने ब्रेक चल रहा है. Man, how are you? I am good, sir.
Group A and Group B. Welcome back to ALGS at EWC 26. And boy, strong teams started off really hot the first 2 matches, with Wolves and Falcons being able to secure that one, and then GG being able to get a win as well. But I want to, we're talking about APAC earlier. Guess what? Wolves coming in hot in that first game.
I mean, I thought I was going to cast a curse, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, yeah, talking about Wolves. I was like, yeah, no name, our MVP kind of underdog stuff. And then, is there a reverse cast a curse? Did I just do that? Maybe they're like, I'm trying to prove her wrong. I'm so sick of that, that lady just, ruining our games. And look, they did. In the final matches, when it was, I think it was JDG and GG, looking like one of those was sort of going to win at that moment in time. They sort of held that height in a sense. They were battling it out, but who was there lurking in the throes? It was, of course, Wolves Esports. And, a great thing about them too is, you've got Crazy Kong as well, and Gugu is like a newer addition to the team. But yeah, man, they cemented it very, very well, Seven.
I would just say, you definitely cast a curse in one of the teams that you said. You were talking about Genji hyping it up. They did come back a little bit, but it was definitely a rough 2 first game with those, a little bit of a donut essentially. But yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Teams have also been popping off, and that's always a great thing to see. But I would also like to say, though, we saw a little bit in the interview, some teams are playing scared. You can definitely see that.
Well, All Gamers, actually, I just got told this. All Gamers, Janja, just got his 1,000 knocks in ALGS. So that's really impressive.
Yeah. That's what kills than you, right?
I don't know. I don't even know how much I have, actually.
Not 1,000.
Actually, I think I might have. I don't know. We'll have to double check on that. We'll have to double check on that.
Roll the stats.
Not in live events.
I've been playing for No, not in live events. I'm saying through He said ALGS. I've been playing in circuits, bro.
I wonder how many people we have on that list at this point.
I think I'm pretty far out. I don't think I'm at 1,000, but I'm definitely far out.
I'm still kind of high up there after all these years. I've been taking
That's what I'm saying.
I have 2.
The wash people are still here.
Here we go. Let us at them.
You got more than I do, by the way.
Yeah,
but if anybody does have those stats, please let us know on social media. Make sure you tag us as well. And earlier we were talking about caster cursing. I'm sorry I'm going to have to do this to you tonight, but you were talking about Seda earlier. After 2 matches, that squad ended up with 0 points. Maybe a little bit of a caster curse. You were concerned, though. You were really concerned about that team.
I was. We definitely caster cursed 2 of the 3 teams we talked about. So, we'll go with that.
Team.
But Zeta, honestly, I mean, this was the biggest concern I had with that team is they dominated so much in their region, in APAC North, that
I don't think they were ready for the firepower around the edge because they're such a fast-paced, aggressive team, and their region itself is not that style. And when you're the only one playing that, it's a lot easier to play around the edge. And you noticed it on this time around the edge. They're running into Falcons, they're running into AG, they're running into so many teams that are powerhouses on the edge. They're hitting beacons. That's telling these more talented teams, oh, there's a team behind us. We need to watch our back. And they're ready for these things that a lot of these other minor teams in the APAC North region are not available for. So it's been a slow start for them. And it really just, we've seen the biggest difference in how, Wolves was coming out and they played zone. Yeah. And you have, Falcons win and they were playing the edge point of view, while Zeta really only knows how to play one style of game. And I think that they need to figure out how to mix in the zone style of gameplay.
Argentina versus Egypt में कौन जीतेगा and why is
like you said, maybe they're playing scared. Maybe they're doing it and it's causing their slow rotation.
क्या सवाल कर रहे हो भाई?
It's a struggle for a team that ended so strong in their region.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely, as you say, some teams start hot, some teams start cold, but you also have to keep in mind the meta, the way the meta is right now. It's incredibly fast-paced. All these teams that you're saying, if you just say it as it is, North American teams are very aggressive. It benefits them to such a huge degree that you're just capable of pulling that switch immediately, just fighting everybody. But will we see a difference as we lead into the series, as some of these legends start getting banned out? Will this be more favorable for them potentially? That's what we have to hope for.
Yeah, I was looking at the stats again, and Zeta's best map was E-District as well. So that is another concern. The second best was Olympus, so we'll see how it goes into these final three. Maybe it's just, that's something they felt they had and they were confident on, and they come into this next Storm Point map, maybe we'll see something different.
Yeah. Well, let's see if there's maybe any other teams that need to be able to adjust on the fly too with this last three games between Group A and B. As we got the overall here, to a lot of people, no surprise there. Team Falcons, 43 points, sitting pretty at the top. If we were in finals, this team would have been so close, late, so we're getting match point.
I mean, look, Team Falcons in group stages, steamroll. I remember, I think it was last year, and I was chatting to Waltzy, and I was like, how are these group stages going for you? He's like, oh, it's like rank. And I was like, okay. So, like, they always perform in these group stages, but look, I'm not going to say they're going to choke a little later. It's Falcons, let's be real, but this is not unexpected.
Yeah, I mean, most definitely. Falcons, this is why I keep saying being a veteran in the game, having that team consistency. When you're talking about just the pure game knowledge and all the experience from HAL alone, I'm gonna say it. He could pick up any players and probably still qual for land. Like, that's how top tier Alpha I Jelly is. Definitely you and me. What do you mean? Definitely you.
You and Al, maybe.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing, and it really goes to show the experience from it. And we can't discount Waltzy and Guild, like just the raw firepower. The fact that he can trust and believe in them, and they pull off fights and duels that not many people in this world can do. Of course, you're gonna steamroll. However, this is group stages. We'll see. I expect them to be in the first batch to move on past the survival, but finals is a completely different beast.
Yeah, finals is. I mean, we've seen it in the past, especially here at EWC, where we end up with just so many teams on that match point. And some teams, even though they've been able to clutch it before, we don't know if the pressure gets to them. Actually, we have two expert players here, so let me ask you guys, when you get into those situations, right, with match point, and then you start getting even other teams getting to the match point, does the pressure go high? Grace, I'm gonna go with you first.
I mean, in the beginning, so let's be honest, there's a huge prize pool. Everybody's
in the beginning.
If you're at the top end of it, top 5, top 10, I would say top 5 for sure. You're feeling not as pressured as you start in the, like, if you're in the bottom 10, you're incredibly pressured because it's literally from, life-changing money from top 5 to 20. And when you have that as well, you just have to break through, and which is why I keep saying you have to be resilient. You have to learn to handle the pressure and work your way through.
Yeah, I think one of the more interesting things about the whole match point format, and we talk to a lot of these top teams, is none of them like being the first match point.
Yes.
I don't think any team has won being the first team to hit match point. So it's interesting how that dynamic works more than like gaining momentum as you go versus coming out strong and then
31 जुलाई तक शुरू हो
change your gameplay.
जाएगा कुछ ऐसा मुहूर्त रखा है 30 जुलाई से इनिशिएशंस है
whereas the teams that gain momentum and gain consistency can start getting on a roll. And so it'll be curious. And one thing that you pointed out with we were talking about Falcons a little bit, it's HAL's teams in the past were not good group stage teams. I remember the first couple of years, they struggled to get out of groups. And then when they got into the lobbies with all the good teams where you could predict how teams are going to play. Now it seems like, it's not of that case. So you can see what happens when teams get comfortable and can get to that point, seeing top teams consistently get to the finals, match point, and end up in the top 5 or top 10 over and over and over.
Honestly, I love that insight, and I love what you were talking about too, Graceful, in regards to that prize pool, because first place, 600K, second place, 300K.
Still a ton.
That's still a ton. And this is the matches that we got coming up. Storm Point, is there something that you guys are going to be looking at here? I mean, we talked about some of these teams already starting off hot, right? We talk about some of the other stuff. You want to see, Grace, in this 3 matches coming up?
So E District is one of the maps that you're actually allowed to play the easiest because there's so many chokes you can go through. Storm Point is also one of the maps you're able to play more comfortably than, let's just say, World's Edge as an example, or even Olympus. In chokes quite a lot. Now looking at Storm Point, there's a reason why so many teams immediately pick that map, because they're more scared of the results fluctuating on that map. So hopefully we get to see some people play a little bit more comfortably now that some of the legends are banned out. But we definitely need to see some teams wake up.
July से DM आएंगे ready रहना
Look at the snake draft and then the district over Storm Point. It actually looked like quite a few people prioritize Storm Point.
Yeah.
And, you know, it is a long-standing map. E-District a little bit newer. Like, you know, I was watching, I think it was it Falcons actually prioritized E-District. And then we also had Gen G prioritized E-District. You got to hit with them. But look, a lot of teams have chosen Storm Point to be their priority for their dropping spots and their POIs.
Yeah, we'll see what the POI actually ends up looking like. Earlier during lunch, we got a chance to talk to Hakis too. He's going to be coming up next after those 3 matches. He was saying he was feeling really good with the way that their draft went. So we'll see how that's going to end up working out for them. But overall, quick here coming up in the next 3 matches. Just a quick team.
I mean, I want
हमजा का promotion अबे हाँ भाई मैंने वो भी देखा यार मेरे को आपका promotion
curse, you know, 2 negatives make a positive, so let's just go with that.
Grace?
Definitely Gen G as well, being contact.
मेरे को तो लगा fire होने वाला हूँ मैं demote होऊंगा but promotion क्यों हुआ है
मेरे को नहीं पता. Else besides Gen G, I swear.
Yeah, the same.
Okay.
SEAGATE group easy है भाई SEAGATE group सबसे hard है.
To Dan and Onsen and see if maybe they also want to see Gen G step it up.
भाई बारी हो जा रहा
can fulfill some wishes here
भाई
for our lovely
हमजा
analysts
का promotion हुआ तो pop कर
Dan, great to be back on LAN, I will say. Onset and Gaskin here to bring you the next 3 games in Group A versus B, and we are heading over now to Storm Point. We leave E-District in our past for a few moments down, and now we've got 3 more games in front of us.
मेरे को तो notification नहीं आई.
Yeah, I like what the Analysts were talking about as well. Just some of these teams that are focusing Storm Point instead. A little bit more comfortable for them. Zeta Division, for example, a squad who picked it first, wanting to make sure they use that advantage coming out from APAC North as the #1 seed, the best APAC North team on Storm Point as well. So I'm expecting them to do some big things here on the map. That being said, in international competition, everything suddenly changes. A lot of the playstyle they may have been used to over in APAC North, it gets blown out of the window here. So I'm excited to see how that changes going into this one.
Yeah, interesting you mentioned international competition as well. It's one of the fantastic and fascinating things about the Apex Legends Global Series is that we do get to see so many regions coming together.
उसके headphone पे RQ
we have winners from 3 different regions. You have, of course, GG, who won a game. You have Wolves, who won that first game. And, of course, you have Falcons as well in the middle, who won that second game. So everybody seems to be performing at a level across regions at the moment. Of course, only 3 games gone, but it's a good sign early on, I think, for fans of all different regions around the globe.
Very good sign indeed, and I think that there's going to be a lot of fans here cheering for various different teams. It's about, you know, are your teams going to be the loudest? Are your fans going to be the loudest? Certainly Falcons fans are very happy with their performance so far. But GG, I mean, the consistency we've seen from Gaming Gladiators at the moment, we have to be talking about from 5th to 2nd to 1st. If they can carry on with that kind of performance, they should dominate this group.
Yeah, they certainly should indeed, and they are a team to keep an eye on as we get our way through the matches, and hopefully the consistency will keep going for them. Another team who I think will certainly show signs of consistency. I am very impressed with Wolves. I think that their playstyle is going to mesh very well with the LAN environment. A lot of good performances historically from them as well, and certainly a dark horse, in my personal opinion. When we get to match point, should they make it to match point finals, of course, on the final day here, then they could be a team who we're talking about potentially moving forward to lift that trophy.
And the players taking a look at the draft as well, checking who's dropping where they're going to be competing, where are these players going to be approaching from. And speaking of Wolves, they had 2nd pick and they went with Sito Station. So again, some of these teams that maybe haven't got as many points at the moment might be able to put some big ones on the board here as we can actually take a closer look at this POI draft. Team numbers next to them. So many of these teams wanted to pick Storm Point first, whether it's about being comfortable, whether it's about looking at those stats and seeing how many points you can pick up on a map like Storm Point. It doesn't matter as long as you get the job done. It wasn't until we went into the 9th pick that we saw something a little bit different.
And of course, this has been an interesting kind of revolution when it comes to the POI draft and who
is picking what POIs ever since the Tridents were removed. So all of a sudden, central POIs became a little bit more popular than they had been previously. Some of those POIs that had those Tridents now not quite as popular as they once were. And then you factor in, of course, maybe some ring consistencies that you're seeing in scrims. All of this starts to go into how you're going to decide where you want to play from come that POI draft and where you're going to be playing from here on Stormpoint. Historically, though, those northern POIs have been very, very popular simply because of the geometry of Stormpoint moving from that high ground
Game
down to that
4,
yeah,
boys.
that's why people still like to pick them. You're comfortable as well, but it looks like Stormpoint is beginning to get locked in here in Paris. And as we've said, some of these teams are going to be far more comfortable here. They may have struggled on E-District, but that does not matter now. We've had 3 legends that have been banned going into this one, and we will see Crypto gone, Sia gone, and Maggie disappearing.
Yeah, Maggie gone as well. When you've got Sia and Maggie gone already, that's 2 of the most aggressive legends that we have in the Apex Legends Global Series banned. They won't be playable in these next 3 games as we hop in with a team who won't care what legends get banned at the moment because their form has been fantastic in the first 3. GG on your screens as we take a look at where that zone is going to be going.
Heading to the southeast by the looks of things then, and it certainly means there's going to be a lot of opportunity for people to utilize Valkyrie here. You're going to see a lot of Valk in the lobby, and I think Dory will be extremely happy because down towards Dev Coast, a lot of these teams will be able to find space to work with, but Dory will be able to set up first. But just look at how the lay of the land changes.
Dory लौड़ा कुछ नहीं करता Falcons घुस के मार
the amount of Valks that are now there. Newcastle, Gibraltar, the baby comp is very much alive and kicking.
There is just a sprinkling of my boy Pathfinder. Of course, huge bust recently to Pathfinder, finally well welcomed by the entire community.
Pathfinder कौन
He is
खेल
in
रहा
there
है?
as well, but one thing to notice here for Dory, we mentioned how Dev Coast is probably going to be where our endgame is taking place. No ring console for them, Dan, so they're not going to have that second ring information. Team Falcons, though, over Launchpad, they are going to have that info.
Yeah, Dory are going to suddenly be looking to the skies, and it will be like situation of can they react quick enough. Thankfully, they've looted pretty close sometimes.
ये कहाँ जा रहे हैं
into
भाई?
these situations, you can get a sporadic looting scenario, and then you will be caught off guard. But now they'll see For Fun and Virtus.pro both approaching from Pylon for Fun. Virtus.pro being able to move on that eastern side, and I'm sure Falcons might be there a little bit later too.
Yeah, we take a look at VP now on their rotate down to this southern side. You can see For Fun set up on that high ground, the kind of hanging buildings that we do have down at the bottom of Devastated Coast, and VP are going to now play one of these buildings, the broken buildings down on the low ground that are slightly submerged. There's going to be some soggy socks down here.
What the fuck?
You know what? I hate soggy socks, but Falcons now will find that building. Like I said, they were going to move a little bit later than others. They just wanted to make sure they evac from somewhere a little bit more comfortable, but it's not necessarily a comfortable landing as well, just because they are going to take the lower ground. But For Fun, they will be in a priority position now for quite some time. And having a Bojack on your back is not the worst.
Interesting to see
Falcons baby comp pe kya baat.
Some of the legend compositions we're seeing as well. You quite rightly highlighted we're seeing a little bit of baby comp start to come to the fore. Gibraltar, Newcastle, Watson, the more defensive legends that we do have available. And when you've got some of these broken buildings, if this is an earlier game, this is a much more difficult spot. And building kind of environment to try and hold down as a team. When you've got Newcastle, when you've got Gibraltar, all of a sudden it becomes a much more comfortable place, as Falcons will show you now.
So we've got about 10 teams already moved to the southeast, but there's still going to be a lot of late movers, not worth moving as fast. Instead, they'll just play the game of trying to build up their economy, essentially.
I've seen a lot of competitive and skim zone and in same area. It's like same areas नहीं है हमें कभी कभी होता है कि same रहता है कभी कभी होता है completely different रहता है but हाँ zone predictable रहते हैं बहुत like most of the time and it all comes like it all comes to the POI and कौन सी team कहाँ land कर रही है कौन सी team उस zone की उस पोजी में जहाँ पे zone end होगा वो मैटर करता है बट हाँ जोन मोस्टली सेम ही होते हैं majority of the time.
Dory do manage to survive up on that high ground. The one difficulty for them, of course, with the zone pulling their way. No access to any nearby Evo to get up to blue shields, so they're going to have to do it all with the guns here to get a little bit more comfortable. And if they get sniffed out a little bit later in the game with those white armors, then you wouldn't be surprised to see a team Valcolting in wanting to take that fight.
I like the teams that are being brave to go against the grain, though. Go for a different composition. It's going to last through a few more games. You can get comfortable on it, and you're not going to have any awkward experiences changing over. Now, speaking of awkward experiences, an engagement that's going to be happening up towards the north, kind of between Cascade and Command Center at the moment.
Zipline building.
And it's unlimited. Yalari, man, if you don't know him, you will know soon. Fans of the Apex Legends Global Series from watching in Japan will know the damage this man can do. But he's not going to be able to output too much here on Axel. It's going to be AG who to take him down.
How you doing, man? अपने मैच 8:30 Vicky sir. Thank you for 14 months.
Zeta division kind of hovering above them, quite literally flying past them at the moment, actually. Considering whether they should get involved here, but it looks like they're just going to be watching over this one for now. It's a very difficult team to actually take a fight against is AG, so you've got to be careful with this approach, as now Zeta are just going to try and clean up the remaining pieces here.
Somehow.
And just play a nuisance.
Somehow Yalari, man, is still alive. He's downed, of course, but he's on his knees. Finally, it's going to be Yuku who gets the finish onto him, so he's not going to be able to be rezzed, but an opportunity unleashed for the rest of Unlimit to escape, thanks to the pressure that was being put on by Zeta. So Zeta now going to move towards this Evo Harvester, try to grab that, get those shields up, as now it presents the opportunity for AG to hunt down
Please, bhai, you can't
members of
Jaguares?
This Mastiff is looking a little bit shaky here. And Jaguares needs to recalibrate this gun.
Thankfully, in a 3 versus 2, you can afford to miss a few of those shots. They saw Zeta division go up on their merry way. They said, thank you very much, we'll clean up the rest. There is going to be one player still escaping from Unlimit, so they're not going to be eliminated from the lobby. Still 20 teams alive and kicking here.
No, that's fine.
Acha down hua
I can stop. Careful getting your fuse ulted down.
You got the likes of Shopify Rebellion that are still there. Zeddy as well are going to be approaching from that side.
Fantastic example of warning shots coming in there. Exactly what you can do with the Mastiff when you've got a teammate alongside you who is hitting the shots. As we jump over to Shopify Rebellion now, a little bit of a different rotate through the center of the map for them. They're currently in Jurassic. They do have Ring Console and a Survey Beacon here to hit, so they're going to be able to get up pretty close to Purple Armors as well as getting that information. Looks like from there, of course, they'll be moving probably towards Pylon, where Flat and Genji Esports find themselves at the moment for even more info, and then maybe looking to approach the zone a little bit later on.
Surprisingly, by the way, Valkyrie is the most picked legend as well in this lobby. When you look at bans, you look at what's been happening in terms of where that's been going throughout scrims. It's been fairly normal leading up to this point, but definitely changes can occur now as we go into Storm Point. It does change the situation slightly, and Valkyrie's such an important legend to have, especially with zones like this, where a lot of the early real estate is taken, so you have to try and force your way in a little bit later.
Yeah, this is a difficult one for this kind of zone. I mean, Graceful was talking about it on the desk, saying, you know, E-District is great because there's so many playable spots. You can get into zone pretty comfortably if you were running some of the compositions that we could see here. But now with this composition and this zone and the change of map,
100%.
We're going over to Dev Coast. Some of these buildings are very, very shaky. Some of these buildings don't have roofs, for example, as you can see here. So arriving late, it's very, very difficult to do. You're going to be relying on that Gibraltar bubble when you land to get that one down and give yourself a little bit of safety.
Just checking in with some of the replays as well. I was talking about the poke battles. Well, sometimes you do get those knocks. Don't usually result in actually getting the full kill. Now, just going back to the importance of building up shields before you land as well. If you are one of those teams that's arriving late, one thing you can bank on is the teams that moved early may not be too high up on their shield economy. They may just be on blue, so you have to get up to purples, just like Shopify Rebellion have done. So if you are going to land and take a fight, you at least get a slight advantage in terms of those shields.
Of course, you do get also the ability to fly into the skies immediately using that purple perk here on Valkyrie. So it's a little bit safer to Valcult from spot A to spot B. For Shopify Rebellion, only 12 points on the board at the moment. A bit of a quiet start for them, but I would say this is one of the teams that started to pick up form towards the end of the split and also in scrims leading up to this event. I think it's very important that they did so as well. Confidence is huge for a team like Shopify Rebellion, and I think if they can continue that with a couple of good games in the group stages, then they certainly will be a team to beat come the end of this tournament.
The biggest teams have star players, and even though the entirety of the Shopify Rebellion roster are stars, Koiful, for me, is just one of those guys you can rely on to perform something magnificent when you least expect it.
And to Pathfinder Fuse or
GB. Maybe we can see Shopify Rebellion go all the way through here at the ALGS Esports World Cup.
Do they know? Do they know?
Surprise!
They're gonna know. Bubble goes down. Neazul goes back up because his teammate has decided that he is sending this one. Yanya gets all sorts of aggressive on the fuse, and it's going to cost him badly. He will go down. Neazul now has to fall down.
AGG dead.
Has to try and hold the push, and they will be able to get Yanya back on his feet. But AG, it's only momentary. As Yanya will be
they should definitely fight this guy.
Defensive bombardment goes in, but it looks like Zeta are going to hold their ground here. and look to hold this bridge for a late Valcott a little bit later on in the game.
This is where you count your blessings. You have a Gibraltar, right? If you don't have the Gibby there, then you are not surviving. The electrified bubble just allowed them to get the reset, get back up, and now they can reposition. I think you're right. I don't think they had any clue they were up there, and it was a little bit of a jump scare. But utilized their legends perfectly to make sure they were able to escape. But now, where do you even go? They're going to have to
reset
quickly here.
I kind of like the decision from Xavier as well. I mentioned how it would have been very easy to try and push that fight, to be aggressive, haven't got that knock. But risky to drop down, but also risky to give up that bridge position for a late Valko in towards where this zone is going to be doing. Max height, max distance, you really can see the lay of the land. So I like that decision, smart, kind of conservative, but certainly works for them.
Love this rotation from Team Heretics as well. They've been able to skirt all the way through on the southwest. They may surprise Trinity if they don't get spotted, and if they can actually take that fight and win, they put themselves in a very nice position to be able to rotate all the way to the south. But it's going to be down to whether Trinity actually see them and get sightlines on them.
Yeah, it looks like Trinity are watching their backs at the moment, just looking at our overhead map and where those mini-map arrows are pointing. Zeddy, who were involved in that end game, in game number 3 on E District, well, gonna get a little bin reset here. They're gonna not just get a bin reset, they're gonna get a mythic bin popping up next to them, so that's gonna be plenty of goodies for them to work with, as they will have Valkyrie in the composition, as well as many of these teams. Take to the skies a little bit later and try to get in. There is the big gun. The Kraber, unlimited ammo, and Jelly says, I will take that.
It's a big responsibility, but if anyone can do it, it's going to be Jelly. Love watching
Genji,
actually, are they going to try and go for a little wrap round as well? Try and get behind Team Heretics. This would be great for Trinity. These were the teams we were talking about on that southern side. Unlimit might actually force the rotation here from Genji as well. Are they going to be quick enough to move, or will we see Genji be going down early again here in these games? Of course, we do manage to get up into the sky and away, but it's going to be out of the frying pan and into the fire here by the looks of things.
Bottom पे show
guys from Unlimit who have gone back into Pylon to hit that survey beacon and get the lay of the land. And look at the damage that Genji did take. They're going to have to land here. They are going to rely on Dexter potentially to get a bubble down and keep them alive, but they look safe enough. Zicky's going to get that battery popped, and they will be able to stabilize here in the kill feed. Elsewhere, Flat taking a lot of damage, and it's a combination of Wolves and Shopify Rebellion that are picking up some of those knocks.
This is what happens when you hesitate as well, as Flat will be eliminated in 20th position. Genji now get ahead of Trinity and Heretics essentially in this race, and again,
up to 20th team mariye.
I love that they didn't panic bubble though. They waited, they made sure just in case they still get that bubble.
Yeah, great stuff from Genji to get into that position. A slow start for them. I mean, the 3 of them, they're running on fumes and passion here on day number 1, but it's going to be enough, hopefully, to see them get some points on the board. One team who, of course, does have points on the board after a fantastic first 3 games is the team on your screen, GG. 41 points from 3 games for them as they approach now where they want to play in towards this zone. No Newcastle for them. They've got the Watson instead in the composition. They do have the Gibraltar bubble as well available if they do want to take to the skies, but space is now becoming at a premium for all these teams as the zone continues to close.
Yeah, GG do have time to wait, but Unlimit again, they're under fire here and under a little bit of pressure, but now they are back up to a 3. It's almost a re-engagement between these 2 teams. Yulari man has to be careful. He was able to get away and get back up, but now they all start to come out.
Gets a double drone down as well. Purple Perk paying off this time around for Unlimit, not just to get the
अभी ये कब से लड़ रहा है भाई ये कब से लड़ रहा है जब से अभी ये क्या कर रहा है भाई
Stubby looking to peek through the window but couldn't get the gun up as the jets were coming down. AG looked like they're holding once again here.
कब से लड़ रहा है तब ये वहाँ लड़ रहे थे
they want to push this one. The fuse behind the knockdown shield, the knuckle cluster should flush them out. Union's down low, a Skynade from Peace, a Jaguaris Mastiff.
Finally Mastiff तुम्हारी भाई ने.
He hits the big shots and AG will win that fight.
It was isolated as well. No one's a third party. They'll have time to reset, but they of course have to start thinking about moving sooner rather than later. Team Heretics have now got amongst things, but they are very much struggling to stay up as Trinity do get eliminated as well.
Yarns a little defensive nade coming in there. The frag grenade goes down. The wall will also go down. Team Heretics now safe inside of this zone. But are they safe? From the amount of damage that's coming in, and there is a fuse on breaching behind the Motherload from Prestis is phenomenal. Takes down 2 and Heretics
dead, bro.
into the lobby.
So Zeta Division will be able to control this spot, control this northern side now of the circle. And think of all the teams that are going to be going. So Zeta need to be on their P's and Q's here. You have to pay attention to everyone arriving from that northern side. And then you've got all these teams who, you spoke about it, all these buildings that have these gaps. You've got to be aware of where people are landing because you will be vulnerable from so many angles.
Zeddy do find somewhere to call safe.
Precious doesn't
feel safe right now. He's got a lot of teams around him, but one of those teams who's now sharing the building is going to be BXX right next to them. Zeddy will be safe behind their Newcastle wall. That's going to eat up some of those missiles. Kurasame Havoc have just gone down as AG continue to build a bit of momentum here down. They are picking up team wipe after team wipe down on this northern side, and now they've got to continue to do so as they have a long way to go towards this zone.
I do wonder, with a team like AG, who historically sometimes have that, last-minute ditch effort to get into the final. And I tell you what, you got to make sure that Yanya gets back up on his feet so you don't feel those uncomfortable moments.
Yeah, that Kraber hurts. Yanya's going to tell him that. And now we're seeing the zip line come out from Neazul. They do get the reset by the looks of things. And they should be able to take that zip line and reset here as Jaguares will be last man to arrive, having had to pop that battery. Defensive bombardment goes down, but now the zone is going to be at their back. And their health is going to be chipped away. Reload DCG, they will be down next. 14 squads remain as AG might be next to fall.
Bro, कितना गंदा बबल था भाई.
Fighting team, but on rotation, sadly, too many eyes on them. That's what happens down in the south here at Dev Coast. Now you're going to see another team fall as well. Suddenly, the kill feed lighting up as we move further into the southeast. Gaming Gladiators have been able to find a fantastic spot on the southern side.
BXX next team out. 12 squads now remain in Shopify Rebellion. Are trying to pressure Dory inside of this building.
60 on the Watson, 80 on the Watson. Kill GG on ammo.
They have a Kraber, I think. They might have a Kraber. No, he has a longbow.
He has scout.
It's a longbow. It's a longbow. Can we triple look at this?
Yep, I'm trying. I'm looking.
Keep shooting.
100 on him, on the Watson.
Shoot the middle wall out. Shoot the middle wall out.
I'm shooting middle wall. Alright, they have T-Tag. Yeah,
I broke it. They don't have, I broke their gen.
I could nade it then, maybe.
Yeah, you can. I cracked one.
I was trying to get it over the wall.
We're good.
We're good.
Okay.
I don't know if the roof of the building is Oob or not.
It is Oob.
Okay. It can't. We're gonna have to bub and Valkyrie outside, I think.
Okay, I don't have purple yet.
It's fine. We're gonna bubble this Valkyrie for something. Okay? You have wall?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. We might also walk in for free.
I feel like, yeah, we're not too far away.
They're rate tipping. Come, follow me.
Okay.
Can we start right? Are they still there? Yeah, they are.
They have to come out though.
Come my side, boys. Come here. Come to me.
Yep, heard.
They're trying to light up. They're letting you up, but they're not. I don't think they're actually in there. Can we wall right here and look right?
Yes.
Wall to right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I'm looking right. I'm staring right.
Yeah, I'm looking right. Okay, come here. They're walling.
Landing on above us.
Okay.
On us.
Looking. Castle dead.
Nice.
I'm testing.
I'm turning
around.
Full kill.
Thirst.
I don't have bub.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you these guys north, okay?
Yes.
Give me out down.
I have purple Valkyrie now, by the way.
Okay. I'll give you out to down.
Landing in front of us. Logan. Valk. Landing on me. On me. They bumped you.
That's like a bubble.
Yeah, I'm selling.
I don't have DBLs. You have nades?
I have a nade.
गंदी वॉल है उनकी पिटाई होगी उनकी.
Nade him and pre-charge.
I will.
I'll give you all to him.
Fucking lag, bro.
Castle one.
Yeah. Okay. They bumped. How long? Nice. I'm batting. No more nades. Yeah, I'm batting.
They're looking to push.
वो push करेंगे.
Valk one.
Castle almost cracked. I'm trying to res. Run it back. Bro, we just got fucking shit on, man.
Bad luck. Why are we not looking at the fuck when they push in?
I was batting. I literally caught I was batting.
How do we lose that?
ने मार दिया भाई.
The VP were able to use utility so effectively there. Now they begin to move. The team closest to them is going to be TIE as For Fun starts getting involved in this engagement.
This is one of the quickest movements from Pylon towards where this zone was going to be ended. Zenetic wants to finish this one off. He's blasting behind the knockdown shields, but not contacting Ritsuki the way that he wants to. Finally, Sega will be down as we're into our top 5, and For Fun from the high ground continue to control the space in this endgame.
That is a better performance by Zeta Division, though, showing that they are far more comfortable here on Storm Point. As now Zone begins to close.
VP having a good game, for fuck's sake, finally.
Spots alongside Virtus Pro. On the west, though, Zeddy versus 4Fun. That's going to change a lot of it because 4Fun have the high ground.
Hey, VP can win this, honestly.
Back on a jelly cam. Let's see if the
like this team has to drop. They're fucked.
When it comes to hitting these big shots.
Oh my god.
They've just been nuked out of the lobby. VP take care of them. TIE, they're going
to third party
behind as F-Chan takes down one. Zeddy now make their move up to the heights.
That's such a good position from Zeddy as well. They'll take the position off of swap. They get two, should get a third as well. But all the meanwhile, TIE versus VP. And it's going to be a 3v3. TIE, Zeddy, final circle.
2v3 है.
Just the right time here. Pinator is down.
Zeddy जीत गई भाई. गांड मार दी इन्होंने.
Try and send it to call themselves the champion by taking down the final players. One has fallen. That's going to be Jelly, dragged back to his feet by the Newcastle as Dupe swoops in, and Zeddy will win your game 4.
They call it the Dupe swoop. But Zeddy, they deserved that one because there was aggressive position they took away from 4Fun. And they just timed it perfectly. They were able to read the lobby, see the kill feed going on. They knew they had the advantage going into that final engagement.
Really impressive stuff from them, and it was a combination of 4Fun and Zeddy who were playing kind of different levels of that zone. It was Zeddy who were underneath that high ground building for quite some time in the end game. For Fun,
they did a
great job by getting into that position early with the early rotation that came in from Pylon. But in the end, it's the Americas who have another winner here in our game number 4 on Storm.
It does just take so much pressure off, doesn't it? In day 1, if you can get that win on the board as well, you know you are playing at your very best as well. Frustrating for some of the teams. There's those hand-in-head moments, hand-on-head moments. What could have been had we moved around, had we not dropped the player in that situation?
Had I hit a massive shot?
Had we not taken that much damage? Had I hit a Kraber shot? These fine margins between teams as we look back at some of the highlights. I love the position from TIE throughout the majority of the game, by the way. I think they were unfortunate they lost that one player during the skirmish with VP, but this was one from Zeddy. Look at the positioning Jelly took, taking that high ground on that rock, and it really gave them the advantage.
Yeah, the Golden Nater as well in the endgame with a double tap on it really just is a problem, to say the least, when you get into those short-range battles. Cinetic up in the skies, a little bit of clay pigeon shooting for them as Duplex moved in and popped off in the final moments here. And once again, Zeddy proving they are here to play at the Split 1 playoffs at EWC.
I think going through these first couple of days, it is going to be a question of, you know, who is going to be up to the task? Who is going to show that they can actually roll with the big dogs? And any wins on the board will raise eyebrows in a good way. Both of them, not just a single one.
Double eyebrow
raise. A double eyebrow raise.
Wow. Got me shocked, Daniel Gaskin. The kind of thing on day 1 is I'm ready for the dates to continue if you get a double eyebrow raise. Love that from you.
And I think that all the players would have been looking at that final circle saying, actually, had we transitioned a little bit differently on the southwest side in particular, there was vulnerable teams on that side. And a lot of people just committed to Valkyrie because you're scared. You don't really know what's ahead of you.
Yeah. So you're going to use it, right? I think it's an interesting zone for that.
You kick yourself afterwards, but it's always a hindsight situation.
Yeah, it's an interesting. I think it's one of the zones where composition certainly played into that a little bit. A lot of teams had a very similar plan on how they were going to approach it. And you're quite right. The one team I think who had a slightly different way of approaching it was TIE down that southwest side, who kind of wrapped the rest of the lobby and let all of those Valcolts happen in front of them, and then were able to swoop in as and when they needed to. But it's actually the Valkyrie, surprise, surprise, who made the difference in the end game as well, being able to jet up to that top of that rock, the armor swap that came in, making sure that they were all healthy as well, which is very important going into that final fight. But TIE very, very calculated on the way that they played that game. By the way, JDG into the top 5 as well. Very good game for them, who have secretly and quietly been going about their business as well, picking up a couple of points in these first 4 games. But as we move over to game 5, you start to look at game 5 here in A versus B.
New org क्या ये?
With only 2 remaining, that's
अभी बनी है क्या?
finite amount of points for these teams to collect
RYZEN
before
अभी?
they think about playing again tomorrow.
The win for Zeddy puts them up into second place,
so why
just
can't I
behind
time
Team
out someone?
Falcons as well. But it's getting pretty tight between those top three. Falcons, Zeddy, and Gaming Gladiators are clear leaders. But who's actually going to be able to take that initiative?
मेरे को नहीं पता क्या allegations थे क्या थे. Like I have no idea, guys. And I don't want to know.
Everything we were just talking about, you know, the height advantage you're able to gain,
Maybe
being
not
able to force your way into
get
the
into
final
the
circle,
details.
changes everything now without being able to go up into the sky with that skyward dive. And it does change composition significantly going into this one.
It certainly does. We're going to have to see if maybe we see a little bit more Pathfinder as that rotation
Zedai has
option.
ठीक है ना भाई,
You can see here, it's going to be the Lex Legend to be banned. Maybe a little bit of Pathfinder, maybe a little
Welk
bit of
ban,
Catalyst
finally.
as well. Yeah. Popping his way. Bangalore maybe as well. Maybe we'll see Caustic come back into the compositions as well, which may increase the pick rate of Bangalore as a counter. All these things to be considered by the teams and, of course, the coaches who have stood behind them as well. So many lovely moving pieces, Dan, go into these decisions. I'm glad that I don't have to make them.
Allegation तो Affi पे भी लगे थे. हाँ भाई. Allegation तो मेरे पे भी लगे थे. तभी तो मैं बैन हूँ. Falcons अभी भी नंबर 1 पे. Zedai सेकंड आ गए गाइस. अनलिमिट को क्या हो गया? Shopify भी गुई खा रहे हैं. I don't know भाई.
I think I'm one of a kind, Dan, if I'm honest with you. I think he's doing his best impression, though.
It's funny because Koifor went in and said he wants a Dan Gaskin haircut.
Pen drive लगाता है.
I'm glad that whoever that barber is, I'll find him.
But I'm excited for match 5 here because I think it's going to tell us a lot about the top 3 in particular. Everyone else is starting to fall a little bit further behind now, and it would take a significant victory from some of these squads to be able to catch up. The closest being Wolves, but of course they have found their own victory indeed as we look at some of the top damage dealers throughout the lobby so far. Wolves have been outputting a lot of damage, it has to be said.
Yeah, I mean, conversion maybe not the best for them, but when you recognize that they are usually playing hard zone, not surprising. You know, you're holding down a spot more than you are looking to clean wipe
Two
teams
more
and eliminate them.
games,
Kind of
Chad.
teams
Two
off,
more
so
games, and then
elimination's not quite lining up, but that is the reason
I think 30
that
minutes ka
backs
break
up
hoga,
that.
and then we'll
That's
have
the
our
last thing
residual
to talk
games.
about here, I think, is,
Finally.
of course, you know, after the group stage is done, we are going to be sending some teams home. So the teams that are at the bottom after 4, 5, 6 games, even though it's only one group that's been done so far, we have to
कल
keep
पता है
in
कल
mind,
better
you
है
know, when
कल
we
ना
look at those total points overall,
कल ऐसे 12 के मैचेस दिन में
end of the tournament
रात
for some
में
of
नहीं
these
है.
teams. So even though it's only 4
तो कल
games
दिन में
gone in
देख
the
के
tournament so far, if
फ्री हो
you're
जाएंगे
down at the
अपन.
bottom right now, you're probably starting to think we need to pick the pace up here with just 2 games remaining in this set.
हेलो मंथली
Otherwise,
स्ट्रीमर क्या हाल है
we
आदिब?
could be thinking about spending a bit more time in Paris outside of EWC than we really wanted to.
And whilst there are a lot of teams that will get through to the survival stage, and you think, oh, you know, if it's only a few teams from the groups, it's not too bad. But suddenly, as you say, if you are down right at the bottom, it starts to get a little bit more.
भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ ऐसे 12 के मैचेस
A
टाइम
win here, some points here in these groups would be absolutely
Sachin, thank you so
massive
much
for your
for 6
chances. Again,
months.
just to ease the nerves, similarly to what I was saying
अपने ग्रुप में
previously
कौन-कौन
about
है?
Zeddy as well. Now it will just
अपने
allow
ग्रुप में
them to
अरोड़ा है,
relax and focus
टीम
on this
विजन
one.
है.
Now they're up into the top 3
क्या हाल है
with that
मित्रों?
victory. That shows how close it was previously.
हमको लगता है 10 बजे चालू होगा नहीं.
That beautiful trophy that is on the stage.
भाई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप है भाई वो टाइम पे करेंगे जो करेंगे. ज़्यादा डिले भी नहीं है मैचेस में.
That's a long way to go. Long way. I'm getting way ahead of myself. It's a long tournament this one.
I think 2 ही मैचेस बचे
We
हैं.
will have a champion at the end of it. Promise you that.
1 घंटे में 2 मैचेस हो
To
जाएंगे.
go, of course, defending champions, VK Gaming. They're going to be
किक
here
अमन
as
भाई
well,
किक नहीं
defending
करता
their
मैं.
crown a little bit later on, not in this lobby, but they will be playing a little bit later today. As we just wander our way through the crowd to look at some of the awesome people. By the way,
किक
people who
क्या
get
कर
here
रहे हो
on day
तुम?
one early, best fans in the world. Shout out to you.
Always appreciate the dedication, the passion.
The last day pretenders.
Yeah.
Turn up for the big games.
How dare they work on the weekdays and be available on the
They
weekends?
should have been booked off months in advance.
चलो भाई गेम 5
Looks like we're
incoming.
almost ready to get into our next game here. Thank you for bearing with us, everybody. Match 4 is done, and it's time
बैट तो सेक्सी
for
लग रहा है.
match
थैंक्स मैन
5
सचिन.
as we continue here on Storm.
खर्चा करा.
And with Valkyrie now gone and banned, composition is going to look very different. And I do think we're going to see the biggest legend selection and disparity that we've had so far in this series. I can already see across my screen we've got Sparrow that's come in now. We've got some Wraiths that are starting to join the fray. Pathfinder, as Onset had mentioned as well. Plenty of different decisions have been made, but the majority seem to have teetered towards Wraith as their primary rotation legend.
Yeah, it looks like Gibraltar very, very popular
क्या
as well as
क्या
kind of the anchor legend for a lot of the
सीटो जोन नहीं, सीटो जोन नहीं है भाई अभी। ये क्या लंड सा जोन है भाई, व्हाट द फक, ये किधर जाएगा? मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूँ लाइक ऑनेस्टली। बोलिंग किसी और चीज की चाहिए।
I'm getting flown on. Are you? No, I'm good. It's just really, really loud. It's
लो पे जो चुद गए।
Quickly, Relove for fun have all moved. JD Gaming have also got a ring console down towards Barometer as well. Speaking of damage difference, JD Gaming have been one of those teams throughout Pro League that have had an incredible damage difference.
They certainly have indeed. And just looking at other teams that might have an option to hit a quick rotate here. You got PXX as well over at Cascade Falls, who are in a good position to find their way into the zone. We'll have to see what other teams are going to be able to make their way in though.
That we will indeed. And, you know, Shopify Rebellion, I don't even think they would mind this circle they're going to get. They're going to be able to hit that down towards Celote and move pretty quickly indeed. Shopify Rebellion didn't really get to take advantage of their position in the previous game because they were held out by some games. Now, we have a quick pause at the moment, of course, while we sort things out for the players on the stage. But it, of course, allows us, Mark, to have a little longer look at some of these teams and their positions.
Yeah, it certainly does. 30 seconds or so on the pause, so we'll get back into the game as soon as we can. Just looking at who has the console, so it's always something to point out, and it gives.
मैं बताया ये ऑप्शन ही नहीं PUBG में भी डालना चाहिए मैच पॉज का। उसमें है नहीं भाई, यहाँ तो ये एक बटन दबाते हैं सबके पीसी रुक जाते हैं बैन। क्या लेता है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
That's going to give you the information where that next zone is going to be going. So when you see that little icon in some of these POIs,
क्या हेलो हेलो
JD Gaming down that southern side of Barometer.
चल गया मैच चल गया।
Console is going to be taking the team.
not from where I am. Okay, they're not walking towards you though. Evo spawned on your Prowler's nest. It's right here.
RE45 here.
Coming to grab.
I can use that.
Don't know if I can get this, depending on what they're doing.
They start new one.
They're already flying, then they gotta be gone. Shall I walk up for it?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Sure, bhai.
If you grab it sooner than later.
Huh?
I got it. Okay, go hit the beacon.
Alright, right.
Why are you over here, Guild?
To get the RE that you just pinged?
I need to go hit our heavy arsenal. I guess that zone might be close. Well, you are alone for a bit. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna bubble you, Guild.
Alright, they're already here on my ping.
Back the fuck up, back the fuck up then.
Alright. I don't have grapple for 8 seconds.
I'll come back to you guys. Is it Dory? It's gotta be, yeah. Yep.
क्या हमें सीजन एफी की देखने मिलेगा?
White armor, white armor. They're leaving. Go back to it.
I don't know that. Like, I think हो गया ना अभी. Too many kids running around, wannabes. तो वो बात नहीं है.
Not a big map zone. What the fuck? We should go to wall team. Take an evac. Ceto zone.
News is there's not too many fuses in the lobby and there's no Sears due to the ban a little bit earlier on, so it's a little bit more comfortable to hold down. The likes of Watson are going to be more influential and more powerful with the lack of counters that are available. Of legends that are going to be run by other teams.
Prediction.
So if you get into a spot early here, actually
prediction
pretty good
मांगे
chance
डालू
you're
बैंक
be able to hold it down for the longer game. On Limit, they're going to be running Axel still, so they have an option to be aggressive. JDG also still relying on Axel, as our Team Heretic. So outside of those teams, though, you're looking at Wraith and Kidnaps as being the only option to kind of unsettle one of those teams.
RP की बात ना करो भाई.
More teams start to run slightly more aggressive compositions as well as we get towards the end of this series and this set. You want to be able to put points on the board, and as Mark was alluding to, if you are falling behind, you could be vulnerable come that elimination part of this stage, and you don't want to be sent home that early on in the competition.
Walls up on this high ground of Ceto Station.
Tane bhai, I was born in India.
They're going to have the
but then I
ability to
moved.
play this height, the overarching height, for quite some time.
Match number 5.
It's going to be an interesting next zone pull, though, as we already see an attempt at a kidnap coming in from Wolves. They saw the Wraith just jumping down.
Mando chart, Mando. Apex देखने दो भाई, शांति से.
Falcons, a little bit of a different rotation for them, and they're going to be running into Team Heretic.
I'm popping a bat. Go look over.
I am. I'm full cracked. I got a bat. I can't look over.
It's a Sparrow Axel team.
2 seconds on my bat.
What am I cut? Sparrow Axel, yep.
ये साला P20 क्यों खेल रहा है
I
वर्ल्ड?
see them.
don't know what they're doing.
He's going back. We're good.
I see that.
We probably can't get the Evo.
Are they leaving? What's going on?
I think they just.
Team points Falcons को भी दिख रहे होंगे. नहीं, उनको game दिख रहा होगा.
What's going on?
ये overlay तो हमें ही दिख रहा है.
Wanna walk up on the right?
I don't see anyone.
Do you want to go for it?
Yeah, you can grab the Evo, yeah. Unless they're ratting it. Should be fine. And
Yes,
me
Dalish. Thank you, man.
Heard.
Kala Hargara Paji, welcome to the stream.
I got it. I thought I saw them going up the choke, maybe.
Optic cell, I'm grabbing, drop your bottomless.
I'm gonna grab it. I need one bat for infinite.
There's a bat there.
Alright.
Can we go for corner building maybe? If it's open here. You get the Evo.
Okay.
Looks open to me. You have zipline?
No. 13%.
Pathfinder का क्या? Pathfinder buff हुआ है क्या कि? Like I don't play Pathy personally.
Got a player?
Where?
Here.
Yeah, we just go to the building.
Yeah.
Come here. Shooting me from the
I'm
side.
setting zipline for us. I just got it. It's gonna be for me and Walty.
Yeah, I got it.
अरे यार ये क्या? क्या chat है भाई?
We just set up here I think for now.
Okay.
Yep. They're on Watson.
Yeah, it's a
They're on
Watson
blue armor as well. I just armor checked the Watson.
Pathfinder buff हुआ है.
I'm walling top floor.
I'm good Harkirat Paji up.
There's a zipline connected right to our buildings that other people can take, but it won't be energized.
Yeah.
Controller पे कैसे खेल रहे हैं? उनकी आदत है भाई.
When we get pushed by like Sparrow Axel team, we need to play like big outside the building. We cannot be stuck inside the building. We will lose the fight.
We also need to break Sparrow ults and not just like let them have
breach
space
charge,
for free.
breach charge.
I hear you.
Thanks Dalish. तो 20 की 20 टीम जिंदा है कोई नहीं लड़ा.
Grenades. We got the frag and 2 thermites.
What are the chances that we go zipline back and bubbling? It's like, you have another one or no?
30%.
Should we 3-man go or no?
No.
हम लोग तो किए इन्होंने कि तो गांड मारी है but still हम लोग
25 off.
मैटा है.
We just chill. I'm pretty confident the zone pulls back Cedo and it's like a water ending or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
अबे इतना सब कर दिया यार. हैं जो
Shooting pylon?
आती खेलना पड़ेगा लग रहा है.
Shooting pylon.
Apex पता नहीं लास्ट कब खोला था.
Close left, I think. I swear I just heard close left.
I didn't hear it.
I heard something.
Lassie, thank you so much for 20 months.
There's a team here. They just hit man scan.
We're playing Pathfinder man scan.
अरे शॉ आलोक भाई चिल मार. POV हर बार अटक क्यों रही है?
Can't even get ooped here by the way since Valkyrie's banned.
है इसलिए. Like, I don't
All we need
know.
to do is just make sure we don't get pushed early, and then we can walk up to the fence line and like bully this fucking team later. So
yeah, it's a Watson team.
Yeah.
ये देखते हैं
Long going deep from
इसके
the
बाद
head glitch of
POV
the
चलेगा
pylon.
कि नहीं चलेगा.
Yeah. Oh, not big.
ये क्या है ये इसकी क्या वेबसाइट है ये? Genji का POV
95
चल रहा
damage
नहीं
with triple ult. Really bad.
Maybe you just go down the stairs, try to shoot the team up top.
My God भाई.
They're crossing
ये
here.
क्यों नहीं चल रहा? ये क्यों चल रहा?
Blue armor.
Bro, I can't.
After ad break, ad ही नहीं खत्म हो रही. Ad ही तक गई था.
It's on the heady.
I'm on the new house. Thanks man. I'm
Pathfinder
happy
Watson.
Oh, he'll.
Pathfinder Watson.
I have a...
They are able to get away. No, as they say that, Ziki does go down finally. Some of these shots connect.
There's a gap in that bubble. That's the problem for them here. They wanted to try and stick that res immediately, but the gap in the bubble allowed shots to come in, and that is the signal now for the rest of Unlimited to push. Ziki is still on his back.
You've got to hold aggressively here. I like this from Asia as well. Like that. I'll to do some damage. We get a knock. It could be big.
It's a trade. Dexter's now on his own, running through zone. Gibby can move. We know that since the recent patches that boy can move, and he's going to be able to escape for now. Will Gen G be able to reset and get back into this game? Over to Flat versus Shopify Rebellion. However, this fight is taking place elsewhere. This is the barometer side of the map, just outside of Mill, excuse me. And it looks like Shopify will be able to get a wall down here just outside of the zone, but they've got Zeta Division looking at them from inside of zone 2. They're a little bit pinched here, Shopify.
Yeah, if Shopify lose one player, it's going to be curtains for them because Zeta are going to take full advantage of it. Flat may not be aware of Zeta Revision arriving yet, so they're going to continue to be aggressive because they were up in the fight. They had done more damage.
भाई आप इतने काम कैसे हो गए? क्योंकि breakup हो गया मेरा. By the way, how's your life? All good भाई. मस्त एकदम.
So Shopify Rebellion will be able to pull outside of where this zone is going to be, but they're all on their feet most importantly. Zeta with the team who are pressurizing, all in purple armor by the way, and if they get an armor check here on Flat, it wouldn't surprise me if they take this fight.
Just the 5 points at the moment for Zeta.
जो कहाँ कौन जिंदा है भाई? 20 teams कैसे जिंदा?
Very aggressive and win a lot of interesting fights on their side.
Oh, thanks man.
A slow start to the tournament.
Cut off कितना होगा भाई? Cut off होगा 100.
Here in match 5, Stormpoint we know is more comfortable from them.
There's the armor check. There's a sky nade.
I think when you're in this position, you kind of have to be aggressive now. You have to look for this fight.
Team Heretics just been eliminated. The nades are starting to tickle away, and that's going to be multiple shield checks now coming in. Flat know that they're in a little bit of trouble here. And Zeta are just waiting for the zone to force Flat to make a decision. Are they going to go to the left? Are they going to go to the right? They queue through this rock, but Zeta are going to have eyes on that as we take our eyes over now to Dory, who are going to be down on that northern side trying to force their way.
भाई डोरी लॉगिंग में एक ऐसी टीम है जिसकी सब मार रहा है.
To their west as well.
Yeah, this is going to be a very different fight to what's happening on
no
the
offense.
west because there's going to be far too many teams here to really take anything isolated. So instead, it's about survival. It's about working.
Thanks Abhishek. Thanks Dalish.
But you cannot get past Asia division. The bubble will be forced. So there's going to be a little bit of time for Flat to try and plan this one out. But now we are going to finally get this 3v3.
Yeah, I like the fact they're going to queue through on this as well. The Gibraltar defensive bombardment, which is probably an option.
Bhai, how is Alter not banned still, bhai?
They have the pylon down of the Watson, so that's just going to eat that one up as Mike will pop
क्या बकचोदी है ये? क्या एजेंट है ये?
They found one, they finished off Q's here as well, and now it's just about collecting the final KP here for Flat.
It's a lot of noise though at Trinity. They were kind of nearby and they're starting to scout the area and get a little bit closer. You have to stay healthy here if you're Zeta.
Well, that's
going to be two now. Suzuki hits one. And Mike hits the one clip as well, and all of a sudden Trinity are regretting their decision.
Crazy nade bhai.
In on this one, Mike's gonna pull through. Last player behind the knockdown. This man is traversing the portals like a pro. And
वो portal में घुस गया.
The end of the game. It looks like the last player actually pulled back through the Wraith portal, but Zeta doing a great job there just to clean both sides and take their attention where it needed to be. A charge rifle from distance is still a nuisance, but that lip of the ridge should be able to allow them to reset here.
So Zeta did take down 3 people, but 2 were from one side, 1 from another. Flat have got...
Wait, they went tunnel, they went tunnel. They went tunnel, I just saw them go tunnel.
Okay. Do you want to go back?
We have to wait.
Alright, let's wait.
EG crazy team है, हाँ EG must team है भाई. बस अभी तक खुले नहीं हैं वो लोग.
Yeah. One died, the Vantage died.
Okay, guys, let's go, I think.
I'm setting a new one.
Vantage कौन खेल रहा है?
Okay, taking it.
तो फिर lag.
I'm breaking right wall, I'm breaking right wall, I'm full breaking right wall.
Shoot together. I'm breaking the wall, middle, break middle. Block up, they fucked it up.
Okay, walking up, breaking fence.
Keep the gen.
Yep.
Let's turn around, Cell. There might be a duo coming behind us.
Okay, I'm peeking forward. I don't see anyone.
They're still, I'm still looking.
Genji dead?
Peek the door, I'm looking behind. Peek the fucking door.
I'm gonna go peek door with them.
Can we play outside? Can we play out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, put a wall down there, out there. Put a wall out there, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm still looking behind us.
Playing out. I got a wall on me.
I'm missing behind us. I don't see anyone yet.
I don't know where this team went.
Being applied back.
Insane! I mean, the bow checks are primed and ready. And they are doing all sorts of damage. Oz's answers back with a 108, but the VP is not looking good. Prestis is on his own and is eating all sorts of damage. Unlimit continues to output damage as VP will be the next out of the lobby.
Yeah, I thought VP were going to be okay there and they were going to be the ones holding Unlimit out, but somehow Unlimit go about their business, survive, and now they'll be able to look at trying to engage into this final zone as it is going to move a little bit further north.
It's a vicious north ball.
It's up towards Zeddy, actually, in the building that Zeddy are going to be holding. They won't be in that next zone, but they're going to be one of the closest to it as actually AG Global in the middle. By the way, the Bojeks are reigning supreme so far in this lobby.
Yeah, 7 frags in the back pocket here for Stubby as well. So that thing is going to be almost permanently primed. He can flush teams out with just one weapon. And he's showing how damaging it can be. The Bojek is something we haven't seen used in quite some time. A lot of weapons more popular than that when it comes to the Apex Legends Global Series. But when that thing's primed, when it's charged up, you can flush teams out.
For Fun will zip their way into zone by the looks of things. That will leave On the southern side, JD Gaming and Team Falcons, as we're also checking in on the southwest with Zeta Division.
17
Again,
teams,
still
bro.
looking up towards flat. And I think those...
I'm gonna roll an 8.
Falcons कैसे zone में
We have
जाएगी
to worry
मेरे
about
को
zone, guys. But
Yeah,
about zone
okay,
now.
I can come back now.
They have a gen there. We have to put, can you evac? I'm gonna evac here, I think.
Okay. I have like no heavy. I have
90, I have 90.
Here. Take 40.
We can oob and play the other side of the height, by the way.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, back building's not in, it should be safe. They're gonna be just cross.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bubble right away on height.
Okay,
Hell no, bro.
We're good.
Worst case scenario, we can land middle floor. You know, talking about middle floor underneath the height.
Yeah. Landing here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Someone's diving for it, I think. I think they're diving for it. Go middle floor.
Going middle floor.
अरे लवड़ी का lag.
Zipping to me! I'm walling here. Pathfinder cracked. I got a wall down. My wall's not
उन्होंने भी
facing
wall
me.
लगा दी.
Fine. Chill.
I'm multi-selling.
We're gonna get dated.
I'm tacking.
Okay. We gotta jump down, I think, in the water. I think we jump down in the water.
Okay.
Right here. Come.
Okay, coming.
Out of for 2 seconds.
They're fighting out here.
Give me ulti now. On the other side of us.
Yeah,
On the side
taking.
of us.
How long to buff?
Bubbling.
Nice, I'm healing.
They're altered. They're altered.
They
They can ulti Q on us.
Yes, I know. No wall.
All pixel.
I'm not gonna have wall. I'm not gonna have it.
I'm dropping another one. Take it.
I'm multi-selling. I killed Dory to ring.
Oh,
Yeah, hold the wall. Hold the peak. They're gonna peek now.
On the
Getting
corner.
shot in the back.
Up.
I'm attacking. I'm trying to live.
He's dead.
Bro.
Your wall was fucking retarded, man!
Bad luck.
Like, fucking put your wall like you're fucking human against the wall! Fucking Christ!
A valiant effort as now All Gamers Global say will get involved.
Yeah, they've moved from the building that's safest in this zone using the Pathfinder zipline to do so. So they were just trying to clear this side of zone. Shopify Rebellion down to 2 for now. AG decide the building is more important, and you can see why from the top left-hand side of your screen. It is safe. It is one of the only places that will be, as PXX now moving to try and finish off Shopify. But finishing off Shopify seems like an impossible task for everyone. Finally they go down, but PXX, it will cost them their lives as well, as DCG will move in to be the final team to survive on this eastern side.
Shopify just went through the gauntlet, and how they survived that long. A lot of kills just went their way. Relove in the end. DCG will be the final team that arrives and actually picks up all of those pieces. And I love what AG Global were doing. They were bullying these teams on the east. They were making sure they had the most dominant position on the map, and now they own the entire north.
For fun take to the skies. Flat, by the way, who were down to 1 and seemed like in an impossible situation a little bit earlier. They're safe inside of zone behind a Newcastle wall. Zanetti with some great shots with that alternator. Are going to catch a couple of players up guard up on that high ground. TIE will be out next as the lobby. Over half have now fallen. 9 squads remain.
It was AG Global taking out TIE, by the way. Again, another team that started to approach their general vicinity, and they removed them so quickly. And we might see it again as DCG are starting to approach them. But actually, you've got to be careful, because GG are in the horizon here. They are having a look towards this one.
The Fuso again! From Yanya and AG, Fuse has been a difference maker in some of these competitions so far, but Jaguares now has to duck behind the bubble and back into the cover as GG are overextending, looking to finish off some of these KPs. Relove DCG will be eliminated next in the lobby.
Gaming Gladiators third place, 46 points. Remember, Falcons got eliminated earlier, so a fantastic chance to catch them up here in this lobby. But can you survive AG in the moment? Because they have just been dominating anyone who pushes their area.
People say, always tell your mother that you love them. Not if it's coming from Fuse, though. It's AG Global who keep using this motherload to cause all sorts of problems to the lobby. GG, goodbye. 7 squads now remain.
Suddenly, that passes the advantage to Zeddy now, by the way. Zeddy in second place, 2 points behind Falcons here in match 5. They could be the lobby leaders going into the final match of this series.
खिड़की में से देख रहे हैं
सब. Moment of calm here. 24 seconds
Watchparty
until the
चल रही है
zone starts to close.
Fourth place overall at the moment with 37 points, Wolves. But how do they get out of this building with so many teams above them, below them, surrounding them?
Bro, this is so cooked,
find a portal here somehow.
If you want an actual answer, it is through Wraith, but there's going to be other teams doing the same thing. We are going to see everyone now who has Wraith still alive portaling in. And actually, it's only 2 teams left with Wraith. There is an altar that's going to be available as well, as Wolves trying to portal to the north side. But who's there? AG Global. You've got to be careful. And instead, Fun, they're now going to use the zip line to go north.
No Name did find a portal. Crazy Con comes through that portal, tries to stick the res here on Newcastle, but the pressure is coming in from a combination of AG and the rest of the lobby. Wolves have to retreat here, but the zone is going to be at their back.
This is brilliant from For Fun, though, because they are only a duo, but they've been able to lock down the most north position, avoid initially AG Global, but finally AG Global will spot them.
Up on this high ground now on the middle layer of the building. They're going to be down to just 1 as well. They'll be the next out of the lobby. Kursame have fallen. 6 squads remaining. And while all of this is happening, the main building, the God building, has belonged to AG as the God shots start to come in as well from Yanya. This boy's got a Kraber.
Kadinga, Kablam, Kabloozy as now AG are going to be on 37 points and building. It's just 1 remaining player, by the way, on the north. As Black get eliminated, Cinetic will be sent on. Should be eliminated from the game and will be down to 4 squads. Surely this is AG's game.
Boys and Gymnast almost managed to get out of there. Wolves now go down to the
They
have found a way to get into this zone. And Zeddy will be out of the lobby. Top 3
Wolves कैसे जिंदा है अभी
we
तक
find ourselves. You have Zeta, you have AG Global, and you have Wolves down on this low ground.
Oh my
Gibbies
God,
are huge, though. They're massive. The protection is huge, but Wolves, they've got the portal to back off.
The pylon is eating all of the ultimates coming from the skies here for Zeddy, and that means that AG, the Gibraltar not as useful. Zeta now up on the high ground. The nades are raining down, and Wolves will fall, and Zeta move in to claim the game.
Hi, Sahab.
Our best performing APAC North team, the #1 seed coming into these groups. They were Storm Point warriors throughout Pro League, and again, they put big points on the board to keep themselves in that conversation. And most importantly, Mark, gain some confidence and not be down in the bottom, not be worrying about those elimination spots after the group stage games. That's going to be so big for them. Their hopes and dreams have been able to move through, and to be fair, they've been spoken about as potential winners of this tournament. They have the potential, they have the players that could be up there.
Always the hope of APAC North when you see
चलो भाई UCAF भाई Fnatic से निकल गया finally भाई crazy match है भाई bro that pylon वो जो gen लगा रखा था वो भैंस क्या गिबी अल्ट एक भी नहीं पड़ा उनके पता है एक भी नहीं पड़ा crazy था भाई AG ने शायद गिबी अल्ट मारा था और जेटा ने वो लगा रखा था पाइलॉन तो वोल्फ्स को भी नहीं पड़ा और जेटा को भी नहीं पड़ा सारा वो जैप मार दिया उसने क्रेजी था भाई वो ये तो क्रेजी सीन था भाई यहाँ पे जितने गिबी अल्ट हुए सब जैप हो गए
did absolute bits and wonders to be able to survive, but the Gibby bubbles initially helped Zeta Division avoid all of the gunfire that was happening previously. I think AG Global will still be happy with the game they just had, by the way. They dominated the entire North. Had we seen
क्या सीन है
a little bit differently if they got
दो चैट क्यों चल रही हैं
win that game. But sometimes it's just about getting the right side or the rubber.
जेडा टॉप पर आ गई भाई फाल्कन सेकंड पर आ गई भाई फाल्कन्स को अच्छा गेम निकालना पड़ेगा अभी शॉपिफाई कहाँ गांड मर रहा मेरे को तो शॉपिफाई एक भी फाइनल जोन में नहीं दिखी अभी तक ना ही जेडी दिखी जबकि ये कितना अच्छा खेल रहे थे भाई ये लोग और इतनी हार्ड भी नहीं है भाई ये लॉबी अभी तो ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है तो भी भैंस यहाँ कैसे खेल रहे हैं थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 3 months मैन रुको चैट ना जरा खाने का पूछ के थोड़ा भूख लग रही
And with how the ban system works, as we can look at how that match went down in terms of kill points and placement points, Zeta Division in the end put up 25 All Gamers Global, they managed to put 8 points on the board through kills, 9 placement points, so still big points for them. And that makes it a very interesting race at the top. It was previously a 3-horse race that I was mentioning going into match 5. But now with those points from both of those teams, suddenly it changes things going into this 6th and final match of the series.
I would say another really impressive performance, though, from Wolves. We did mention how Sito was, when they would drop in, there was a pretty comfortable zone for them as far as holding down where they were going to be playing and having the choice of what they believed was going to be the priority position. But the most important thing for me and the most impressive thing is how they found their way out of that stacked central main building of Sito in towards that end game. Initially, it wasn't looking good for them, that Wraith portal, but they got a full reset inside of the building and then were able to be involved. It's another top 5 finish for them. And I think if you keep that kind of consistency up, you're going to have very, very good results here in Paris.
Well, I mean, I think actually the Wraith portal did save them because they were able to avoid the initial fights and perhaps people didn't even realize they were still there. So it really was down to the Wraith to get them out of that position.
With 5 matches done, we're going to take this opportunity to go to a quick break here, but don't go too far. Match number 6 is going to be up right after this. Welcome back once again, everybody. We are back. That was a quick break. That was a quick break, Danny. Almost caught me off guard there. But we are back here in Paris at the Esports World Cup at the ALGS Split 1 playoffs. We've just seen 5 games done, and we have 1 more to go here in this series. Before we find out, Dan, who's going to be top of the leaderboards and who's going to be a little bit worried going into the rest of the group games.
My favorite thing about that is sometimes in esports we say we're going to go for a quick break, right? And it ends up being like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. That one, 10 seconds.
We're a truthful bunch
right
up
back
here.
in. We tell the truth every single time. Yeah, match 6, though, it is going to be an interesting one. As I was alluding to before, we now have 5 teams, all with a fantastic chance of essentially winning this set, getting number 1 position. You've got Zeddy, first place on 52. Falcons only a point behind them on 51. GG on 46. AG Global now up to 4th place on 44. And Wolves Esports, you were saying it, they are still being consistent, putting points on the board. They are at 43. With the win, Zeta Division do put themselves up into 8th on 30 points. So there is an outside chance if they can go back-to-back, then maybe, just maybe, they can get first place.
Yeah, very interesting how it looks at the moment. You mentioned kind of outside, after Wolves, a little bit of a drop-off in points to the rest of the lobby. Those top, where are we now? Top 5 teams are kind of just locked down. Top 5 games and the points in the leaderboards as well. One of the teams on the left-hand side, of course, that you can see right now, and you can see them in full screen right now, are one of those teams that win a little bit earlier on. Some good performances on E-District, but a little bit quiet so far in Storm Point. They were involved towards the end game of that game number 4 down at Devastated Coast, but a little bit quiet by their own standards. But I'll be honest with you, when you talk about Team Falcons, quiet by their own standards means they haven't won the game with 57 kills.
They still are the kill leaders throughout the lobby. They have 32 kills at the moment, right? They are still putting points on the board, and I think regardless of what happens, they will still be happy with their performance here, even if they don't win out. As long as you are in the top bunch in your first matches of the day. As let's check out Duplex's folding skills.
Let's see how he gets on here. He's going for what can only be described as a traditional corner fold there, Dan. He's done very well.
Very well trained, great professional. The dupe swoop, some call it.
The dupe swoop. Heard from Naughty as well in the build-up to this event. A man who's full of self-belief. That is a beautiful piece of work. Can't see you on there, Dan.
I could be, though. You know full well.
Lurking in the shadows, as you tend to.
Always waiting and always watching. There's AG Global. Their game, by the way, I mean, I know they didn't manage to get the win on the board. I was watching the minimap the entire game. Like, I commentate from the map. I think that is evident. The way they held that northern side and bullied everyone else from being able to take their position, incredible. I don't want to say they deserved the win, but they certainly gave themselves a chance to actually get on the board with the victory. And as I say, had things gone slightly different with how those ults have gone down in that final circle, they could have been the victors. But now they give themselves the chance. They're on 44 points. They are only 8 points behind first place. Maybe they could be the winners of this series.
Yeah, I was really impressed with the ability to clear a side of zone. Something that's so important when you are playing a spot in zone. If you can clear one side, to know that it's clear, that you can focus your full attention elsewhere, such an important thing to do. The most difficult thing about holding a spot in zone is when you're under 360-degree pressure. If you can clear one of those sides and focus your gun power, your ability power, wherever it might be, into one spot, it makes the game so much more simple. And I think AG did a great job of recognizing that, especially using Fuse in some of those situations as well to flush those teams out.
I saw some world champions in the audience there. I think there was the Sentinels roster just rocking up and making sure they're watching the rest of the tournament here to prepare for their games. They'll be up next, of course, in the other groups competing. Very excited to see what they can do on the main stage, as well as the reigning defending EWC champions, of course.
Yeah, VK Gaming will be here. They will be on the stage playing a little bit later on today. But before we get there, of course, we've got to finish off this series. We've got another game to get done as we head back to Storm Point now. Game number 6, the final one between groups A and B. Looks like it's live, Dan, as we can jump back in and see who's going to grab the final points available.
As we go into match 6, it was Gibraltar banned from match 5. So again, the final circle you just saw, not going to happen. It's going to be so different. No bubbles, no bombardments. And it does really throw a spanner in the works for a lot of the selections here for teams. We're starting to see far more legends being selected across the board, as you can see on your screen now.
I had a giggle because I think I'm just saying, we had E-District earlier, we had Storm Point now, right? I almost guaranteed that we would have a Humber, and I was getting worried that we weren't going to have our wall zone down.
You always have to have a wall zone.
In match 6, we do get our wall zone, so we are going up to the north. And for AG Global, who have proven they can hold a spot for the long game, what a zone that is for them, Dan. It's pulling directly onto their heads.
This is brilliant. They have Ring Console as well, Survey Beacon alongside it, so they're going to have all of the tools they could possibly want to hold, loot up, and they'll be able to do it speedily as well. They are going to be approached from the west of ZE Esports. They've also been able to get that Ring Console. Zeta Division will be arriving from the east. So actually, in terms of teams at the top,
yeah,
3 of them are north. I mean, Gaming Gladiators not far away as well.
Look at
so
the first teams arriving are Zeta, ZE, and AG. So all of those teams, like you say, already in zone. The one team that isn't in zone, Team Falcons. They've got a longer way to go here. And speaking of which, here they are on your screen. They've got to go all the way from Launchpad here. And just looking at their pathing, one good thing for them, Dan, they've had 2 Evo Harvesters spawn extremely close to their POI. So they're going to be able to get up very close to purple almost immediately here.
And that'll just help them in any early engagements if they do come across some other teams. But actually looking at their routing at the moment, they may have fairly easy access on the entire eastern side of this map, and they might be able to then rotate through Elrod, Zeus, and then up to the north, and potentially arrive as one of the latest teams on the northern side and catch a few teams off guard. So that's going to be an interesting journey for Team Falcons if they want to approach that way. But of course, they might head through Stormcatcher as well to utilize the survey beacon there.
Well, GG have found their spot to play. Even though Blast has gone down. The good news is Lufka's alive. He's going to be able to drag his teammate back to his feet, but he's being harassed once again by a Fuse ult. You can guess who that is, Dan, don't you? Have a little guess. That's going to be AG Global firing that one from a distance. Little breach Fuse motherload.
I'm glad you didn't make me guess. I started to look, where's the fuse?
I could feel your vibrations from here. The shaking was noticeable.
Some say it could have shooken the whole arena, and they would be shooken. Because now GG are going to be able to portal back. Just a little bit of assessing of the area at the moment. As they continue on their journey, so they'll be able to get back up, and it's not going to be a problem. But there are so many teams that have already arrived at wall. So AG, even though they started here, they are no longer alone, but this is the position they look to lock down. This is where they are confident it will get them
wall zone, yeah.
Look at FCham's just scooting.
Wow, wall zone है बेचारी फाल्कन्स फिर भाग रही है बेचारी पूरे मतलब 6 मैच ना फाल्कन्स भागी बस एक ही मैच मिला है वो जोन में था वो उसमें ही भैंस के पिटाई हुई
The portal doesn't manage to get the finish on that damage, but these Skynades coming in from Crazy Comp. We'll have to see if the fuse lands. It's actually going to be a breach charge that does the job for them, so something a little bit more simple, and that's going to be Wolves now using that portal to fly in. They want to finish this off, and they should be able to pretty comfortably. For fun are out as Wolves get the kills.
And look how close it is between these top teams. With those kills, Wolves suddenly push themselves up into 3rd place now, onto 46 points. They could be one of the sleeper teams at the tournament. Just such an impressive team when they do get aggressive. They know exactly how they want to take out the team. Well calculated, they consider how much time they need to reset and know how long it's going to take for their opposition to reset as well.
Shopify Rebellion taking a more serene route towards where this zone is going to be going. They're heading over towards the mill at the moment. They'll have a survey beacon to hit, see where everyone else is close to where they find themselves. Also got a ring console to play with, which they're going to hit right now. And this is an aggressive composition as well, Dan. 22 points on the board. They have a Bangalore, they have a Sparrow and Alta, so you can see what the game plan is for them. And with where the zone is going, Dan, this is the kind of composition you want if you're running in on edge.
And Shopify Rebellion, they need points. You know, 13th position. Another team that has been up there with the discussions of potential tournament winners as well. And they have been known throughout this split of being a little bit slow to start. So they'll want to try and come out of the blocks a little bit hotter, but at the moment they are still sticking to a slower start story. Story, we're going to be checking in and see where everyone else is, and now they're going to get the information that they do have the possibility to rotate on that northeastern side themselves, so that will give them the freedom to pop that evac.
Back here. Maybe an evac into a balloon over at Zeus Station, but it's going to be a little bit late for them to do so. They can play the high ground, but it does look like they're heading over to Zeus Station, so that might be the play. Also going to be able to hit the survey beacon seat, because they do take to the skies where they want to play. Unlimit, by the way, now known in the lobby, because if you see a bow check that's primed, it's Unlimit, and Gen G will be the first to tell you that that's Unlimit.
So Gen G is just going to have to absorb a little bit this ring damage at the moment, because they are not able to force their way into zone from that side. So uncomfortable when you have to do so. Thankfully, it is only the first zone, so they're going to be able to do it for quite some time. Question for Unlimit is it even worth to hold out Gen G? I would probably say no.
Can I just say I'm Mr. Workaholic?
Because again, we check back in with Shopify Rebellion. There's no one for them to fight. Everyone has moved. In fact, there is only 4 teams outside of this next zone.
They'll be up to purple. There's Evo half just outside of North Pad for them to grab. You can see that on the left-hand
Falcons
side.
किधर है?
Right now. That's where
Falcons
everybody in the lobby is, and that.
Just gonna recharge that.
I'll fix up for Jen.
I already did.
Wall as well. We're getting shot in the back.
Yeah. My wall's not tight. I'm attacking.
Falcons
We're not safe here.
You sure? I popped a Jen.
Maybe.
I popped a I think don't panic. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna re-wall.
Okay. I think we're fine for now.
Yeah.
The team on the left. Wait, on the right.
He's walked up. He's walked up.
1-1. I hit him 1 HP.
Okay. I'm 3% off wall. Okay.
Yeah.
He's walked out for charge rifle. It's fucked my wall. My wall's fucked.
Bro, you broke Gen.
I'm good here. No.
Oh,
I'm safe behind the Gen.
Yeah, I don't have any more ultic cells for Gen, but I have 1 Gen left.
I don't have any ultic cells out though.
We might have to go in the corner, I think, maybe.
Like the box.
Do we need a wall in that corner? I don't know. Does anyone know?
Oh yaar, Reddy Anna, thank you so much for the random productions, man.
Okay.
क्या बात है, sure.
There's a team just here.
How you doing?
Prowlers.
Long time.
Be careful of big building.
Oh, alright.
I have no more ultic cells.
I don't have any ultic cells either.
He's got a fucking charge rifle, by the way. Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah, be careful. Second floor building.
Yeah.
He's swinging out in front of me.
We have to go to the corner, I think. You have Gen?
Yes.
Come.
Coming.
Following. Going.
Ready?
I'm slamming Gen instantly. Move.
Yeah.
Good.
I got it down. No ultic cells.
I'm done.
Oh my god.
No attack.
Try to shoot that guy.
When you have wall, when you have Gen,
No wall. I don't have Gen for another 90%.
Okay, when is one in the... Fuck.
Got fuse ulted.
छी भाई.
Trying to live.
I'm in the lava.
ये AGG होगी.
I'm
in the lava.
Yeah. He's running me on flash.
Yeah, I'm trying. We're good. Just chill. No wall for 40%.
Okay.
Peeking roof.
They're gonna break out Gen.
Attacking it. No. 30%. Sit back.
Going back.
Go back to wall.
I gotta crawl.
Close. Almost cracked.
I'm dead. Give me knock. Res me.
बोला था मैंने मरेगी Falcons.
Maybe.
You can maybe res him.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. They're fighting up the hill. No, not there. Not.
Just try and live.
You can sit in the crate, maybe. The blue crate.
Dead, bro. I mean, like, what are we supposed to do?
Bro, like, fuse team in the building makes that very fucking cool.
That's not the fucking issue. The issue is we've never had a charge rifle prowlers. That's it. That's literally it. We've never had a charge rifle be like play the prowlers.
Yo, I mean, no duty anymore.
Well, if you don't just also fuck your second wall.
Yeah, no.
Like,
That's dude. I mean, that's just retarded. I try and place my wall and it does the fucking error.
Outside of zone, down in the south, JD Gaming are involved in a fight that you can see against Kirasame Havoc. That's Team Heretics. Well, they're involved in a fight on the northern side.
Yeah, Heretics have made a
I have a question. When do you come back to
find themselves here? It's Dory. They're going to be holding them out, as well as Gaming Gladiators. And not too long until Unlimit are also going to be arriving to this party. Because you are going to see in the kill feed plenty of action going down at the moment.
अगर मैं
has a Kraber again for
अगर मैं
Wolves.
सच बोल सकता तो मैं बोल
He's
देता.
picking up kill after kill at the moment. Unlimit, they're going to be safe inside of the zone after their little reign of terror on Gen G a little bit earlier on. No Name does get that finish. Shopify, Wolves, Kirasame and JD down on the southern side of the zone though.
Forward का लिंक पर रुक जाओ भाई. मैच देख लेने दो रुक जाओ.
Everybody moving in at the same time and everybody looking to be the team who thirds. The problem is there's 4 teams.
What's better than a third party, a fourth party? But Wolves are able to escape and move to the north
भाई
side.
18 teams कहाँ गांड दे रही हैं भाई.
3 teams competing here. And they'll be alive and kicking for a while. It's going to be a 1 minute 20 before we see this zone moving next. Actually, it was a good hold here. The Shopify Rebellion now starting to have a little prod, a little poke. JDG looking a little bit vulnerable, and actually JDG engaging. This is going to be bad news because Shopify will be able to clean this up.
I think they just don't know that Shopify is there, and Naughty's now left on his own. He's looking to get those kills confirmed to get the points on the board, but all it's going to mean is a couple of points.
JDG is having a bad day, right?
From the lobby, KSH still alive, but down to 2, and you would expect Shopify to try and push this advantage, but Gen G are here now, but they have retreated.
पता नहीं Lawrence, पता नहीं.
A couple of kills here isn't going to save their series.
It's actually going to save Kirasame though. Gen G doing that, it forces Shopify away. They know they don't need to take that fight. They've been able to get the KP they were looking for. Although they still need more, still in 13th place, still on 23 points at the moment, and they're kind of
अरे डोरी बांध रखी है साइड में.
versus Dory. Remember this engagement. If you win this fight, you are in a fantastic spot for the late game.
अरे मैडम भागो.
Kus has gone down though, and they might have to hit the Void Nexus to get him back to his feet. Can he stay alive long enough for them to drag him back and try this fight again? Shopify Rebellion versus Gen G does start taking place, and Asia will be the first to go down. Zap is also down though, by the looks of things. So it's a 2v2. Smoke goes down, so Anu has a little poke at this one. Koifel's going to send some frag grenades in. Although they're going to come down and hit some big targets, it looks like they are. Sparrow's also down. Koifel now has to hit the evac tower just to try and survive this zone closing behind them.
Yeah, it's about getting ahead of them here. Don't have the banner of Zap, so it would have to be a craft if they were going to get back up. There's not going to be a death box recovery this late as Gen G probably landing on Shopify here. Koifel's going to hold this.
Koifel's on his own.
नीचे लैंड हो गया उसके.
Finally, it looks like the rest of Shopify are going to kind of try and walk their way up to him. Wolves are having a look at this one as well, but it's Koifel essentially is a man on an island, and Gen G know this. It's a 1v2 for Koifel. It's a 1v1 for Koifel. He'll go down though. Zainu Knight trying to move in, trying to catch this fight.
तो Zainu कहाँ गांड दे रहा है भाई?
Manages to get attacked, manages to get a little bit of
No way
information
Shopify
from
throws
that
this,
Sparrow,
bro.
but I
Oh
think
my
the call has been
god.
made by himself, or potentially from Koifel. Might be better just to avoid the zone here, play a little bit ahead. Dexter now taking a lot of damage from that ult as well.
Finally भाई, but team तो मर गई ना भींचो.
But at what cost? Zainu, last remaining player.
Box res.
Went in, the bolt was the difference maker. It just
ऊपर अब्बू बैठे.
stuck.
Box res.
The remaining member of Gen G inside of that zone, ticking away at the damage, and then the wingman shots. Bread and butter for Zainu. 16 squads now remain. It might be going down pretty quickly though, because Flat down to 1 as well.
यही टाइम है box res करने का.
It looks like Zeddy have been able to win out that engagement, or at least get on top of Flat, and there we go. Wolves Esports get eliminated. That's another top 5 team going down, and actually a lot of other teams are on this western side. Zone is shifted east, as now the death box recovery is going to be attempted, but there's damage coming from elsewhere.
Yeah, it's going to be AG Global's firing in those knuckle clusters, trying to force them off of that box. Deeds will be able to get back. There's a rogue Nitro gate down for him from another team that helps him get back to the body. Duplex. This man, it's a no man left behind kind of character. He gets back into the game and should be able to pull him back into that Void Nexus. However, there's now a team approaching, and that's going to be PXX who smell the blood in the water.
Yeah, PXX are on the hunt at the moment as well. Zeddy having to retreat and back themselves into a corner, but there's still a job to be done here, and Dupe can definitely output damage.
Dupe's a one-man army at the moment. Jen's going to go down.
And finally with Duke going down, it's looking like this could be the end of the game here for Zeddy. Deeds left on his own, he's going to get swung behind, he's not
Anti
out.
bhai,
That's
anti.
another big team in the leaderboards, falling early here. Zeddy Esports are gone and PXX are alive.
Zeddy were in first position, remember, on 55
अबे
points. So that's
Shopify
gonna be the
reset
number
हुई नहीं हुई.
to hunt now for all these teams who are chasing. Think of AG who are on 46. If they can rotate a little bit further east, survive
Shopify
win
reset
this
हो
game,
गई.
perhaps they could be the
क्या
ones
बात.
to take the most points from this lobby. GG, remember, still alive.
क्या मानो.
47 points in the moment as Shopify Rebellion starting to get kills in the kill feed. Koifu's back up on his feet. So
अबे ये डोरी अभी तक कोने में जा रही है इनकी माँ की यार.
Team Heretics.
चलो हेरेटिक्स की गांड मार.
Themselves, but they're going to have to send it on to Dory here. They can't win that fight. It's a combination of Dory and Unlimited who take down some players from Team Heretics. They will fall next in the lobby. 12 squads remain, 8 have gone as Dory continue to survive and thrive behind this Newcastle wall. Trinity.
अबे ये जीजी कहाँ बैठी है भाई.
Virtus Pro taking a lot of damage, but looks like they are surviving as now Zeta Division have found prime position in zone. And remember, they won the previous, and they said if they could go back to back, maybe an outside chance.
AGG तो नहीं जीत रही.
But they need KP alongside it.
Shopify also fell while all of that carnage happened. Everybody, by the way, from Wall, who has to move towards this zone, has to leave the buildings. VP will be next. Zeta and AG Global, the only two teams in zone right now.
And AG Global just positioning themselves so successfully now to try and catch up those lobby leaders as PXX taken out of their lobby after being able to delete the dupe swoop a little bit earlier. As Gaming Gladiators, consistent entirely throughout the day. 51 points. They are only 4 behind Zeddy, who are in first place. Look at this rat spot right now.
I'm just a mere wraith. Let me live my life, and that's exactly what DCG do. It looks like there's a line in the sand. They agree that you look too vulnerable to be taken advantage of as GG now.
ओपन में क्यों भाग रहे हैं बैच पागल है.
Who's trying to move from the south to the north? TIE will be eliminated. 7 squads now find themselves in the lobby of our last game of the series.
GG up into second place. Fun fact, by the way, Zane is currently at 499 deaths throughout his ALGS history. If he goes down once more, he'll be at 500. But maybe he doesn't do it this game.
भाई.
All of the high ground here. They have got spot. And having won the previous
Zeta पे बस वो नहीं है ना. न्यूकैसल नहीं है ना Zeta पे.
Relove DCG will be out of the lobby next as Yalari Man and the rest of Unlimited try to survive down in this southern side.
ये क्या पोर्टल है? अच्छा, तो रीसेट करने के लिए डाला.
Stevie just being brought back to his feet. The health is a problem. They cannot get chipped away by this zone.
अबे ये अटक गया क्या?
Going to have to pop the med kit, but has he timed it well enough?
So initially it's going to be the rotation of GG. How important that is. Where do they end up with this zone? But it's Zeta Division and the AG we have eyes on as well as they hold prime positions at the moment. And GG are doing very well to eliminate that one remaining rat. They are going to take the western side here, and they are going to try and use whatever they can to create cover. And thankfully, they do have a rampart.
They're not going to be safe inside the zone, though, so they're going to have to keep moving forward. Maybe they're looking at Hermit Crab on damage as Lufka will slam forward. AG still controlling some of this height as well. Dory will be out of the lobby as we're down to 4. GG, AG.
Zeta सो रही है क्या ऊपर?
Look at this rotation from Zane, though, trying to get up north, trying to get ahead of them on the Wraith as well. So you can get above everyone at the moment.
Well, the Newcastle has gone down, though. That's the problem here for GG, and instead he's decided, I'm just going to pepper away at AG Global. Zane will fall. That is his 500 death as GG will be out next as Zeta now come under fire from Unlimited.
Can Zeta go back to back, or will it be AG trying to take this lobby at the moment? They're on 55 points. They've just got 2 points behind GG.
They're getting
pinched. AG go down,
they're getting pinched.
It will be huge for GG.
They're getting pinched. Yanya left on his own.
Hello.
It's Yalari
AGG dead.
the bogeyman of the lobby who's coming through and doing the damage here to AG. Suzuki up on this high ground there with a car in his hand. Just laying down the fire. The bullets are hitting nothing but flesh as AG are down and Zeta now moving on a limit.
A chance for the back-to-back from Zeta. We knew they were going to be good on Storm Point, but we didn't
अरे
know
यू क्या भाई आराम से भाई.
Here's the swing. Don't want to be the team to make a mistake. Zuvi will make that mistake. Zeta get the first knock. Yalari Man, 1 HP. He's going to go down as well.
क्या बात है भाई. Crazy bro.
Is peace. It's a 1v3 to stop Zeta from winning this, but it's not looking likely. Back to back goes Zeta Division as they close out Game 6 with the win.
It may not be a series victory for Zeta Division, but boy is it a statement. They put themselves
Zone gifted भाई. कोई भी खुश नहीं है. चुप कैसा crowd है.
We'll have to look at the tallies at the end, but I think we might be looking at GG as winning that series, just being able to get those extra points on the board when Zayn took his final 500th death. I say final, there probably will be a few more. But it's all about Zeta Division, the back-to-back after a disappointing E-District. It really shows how the map changing and completely wipes the slate clean and allows you to have these opportunities to put points on the board.
And with that back-to-back,
ऐसा लग रहा है ये crowd है भाई बेचारी एपिक साउथ की टीम है और ये एपिक नॉर्थ की टीम है
a fantastic end to the series for them. Back-to-back feels good regardless of what stage of the tournament it is. Most people are happy with winning one game throughout a tournament. Back-to-back feels something special.
चलो भाई
Well, what a first series to kick off our day and to kick off the
45 minutes break रहेगा
the ALGS playoffs at EWC.
almost an hour and then
still so much more to
S12 will play.
It's a long tournament, and I mean this is the first set of games that we've had in front of us. The
हम
first
कौन से हम
series,
South
6 games done, and already I've got to say that hairs on the arms are standing up, Dan.
top 14
And I'm excited to keep casting these games as they keep coming through. Another team who have been very impressive. AG Global, a very, very consistent performance from them in
इनका कोच
the
देखो
first series that we do see here on our main stage of A versus B. And the great thing is, Dan, we've only seen 2 maps as well. We've still got 2 more maps in the rotation. We've got World's Edge, we've got Olympus still to give us a lot of surprises, a lot of moments as we move through this tournament.
I am excited for World's Edge to be back. Of course, wasn't part of the Split 1 Pro League, but now here at Split 1 Playoffs. And I am a World's Edge fan. Now, we saw AG. We know they've had an incredible storm point here as well. It really has been the teams to find their points here on this map. But in the end, it was
जो भी लाइक सही हुआ नहीं भाई वो नहीं हुआ पता नहीं क्यों हो रहा है बीम क्यों बट अगर अपने बॉयज का हुआ तो हम तो देखेंगे भाई चाहे लैग हो या बैग हो या
staying alive long enough to gain extra placement points as well. It will be the difference maker when we do look at the overalls and where they finished. But it was Zeta Division who would be able to find themselves on the northeastern side, dominate that spot, and also not give it up, not get too excited for some of those towns that were below them.
Yeah, I was really impressed with just, I think the not making a mistake in that final moment. It's very easy to do when you see 2 teams fighting in front of you. You know someone's taking damage. And it's very tempting as a player to think, I know someone's weak, I'm going to swing in here, get the first knock, win our team the game. But sometimes you just got to play as if it's a straight 3v3 where everybody is full shields, full health.
I mean, इनको start कर देना चाहिए, but पता नहीं break लेंगे.
Because the moment you make that mistake, all of a sudden things can change.
Imagine don't even see
WC
मत बोलो बैन. बस काट दूँगा.
They went out a little bit early than they would have wanted to. Had a really good prio to that zone as well over at the wall, and that's how quickly things can change right now.
Clips क्या होती हैं? कौन सी clips?
Don't you see huge amounts of swings in just one game?
It also just shows, you know, you bank on one side of wall. If it pulls aggressively to the other side, even the best of teams can struggle to get out of that position. And Zeddy may be banked on being able to pick up enough points, but they certainly are up there at the top of the leaderboard. Speaking of top of the leaderboards, I believe with my calculations, it might have been GG who were #1. But it was a record for Zayn. He gets his 500th ALGS death. I mean, that's not what we're going to remember here, but it just shows, you know, what a prominent figure he has been in ALGS, the amount of games he's been able to play. He's able to put GG on the map here.
We'll put it this way, I'll do Zayn a service here. I'll say he has a lot more kills than he does deaths. Trust me on that one. One of the best performers from the EMEA region for sure. Falcons as well, pretty solid performance then. Rough last game for them. You can see the spot that they were trying to hold was just
चलो भाई सब घर जा रहे हैं.
LOSs on them to try and survive, and every single corner they tried to play, it felt like they were being flushed out by either a fuse or a triple take, whatever it might be. Just very, very difficult spot for them to trying to get into late. But overall performance from them, pretty impressive. A win as well as they find themselves in fourth position in the overall. So Falcons, I think, will come away from that first 6 games pretty comfortable and pretty happy with how things went.
Yeah, I think that they could have looked at it and said, you know, could we have made more of it on E-District? Perhaps could we have found those extra points so that we could have been #1? In the end, only 6 points behind Gaming Gladiators.
अगर S12 3 win करेगा तो बैठ
of that series, essentially. Zeddy so close as well on 55, and then AG Global also found themselves on 55, so a tied second place between the two. And as you look a little bit further down, we had Wolves Esports who still finished in 5th position, but down at the bottom of the leaderboard, that's when things start to get a little bit scary.
भाई मैंने पूरे वीक की लीड
because remember, you know, after the group stage
मैंने बॉस को बोला कि मेरे को स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप पेरिस तो गया नहीं पर देखूंगा जरूर.
From the group stages, so that is very concerning for the teams like Team Heretics, 20th place, Trinity, Gen G,
God bless you, you know, down in 18th place.
अब घर जाओ ना भैंस के
All
कहाँ
those
बैठे
type
हो
of teams, I think,
हो
are
गया
gonna
भाई
be a little
तुम्हारा
bit worried
मैच
and know that the pressure is now being ramped up the next time that we see them on our
Costing
stage.
भाई
JD Gaming, a little bit disappointing, I will say. A little bit disappointed with how they went in that first
टीम पीओवी
series.
किस पे
But,
आता है
I mean, one team who
भाई
certainly
ALGS
won't
की
be
वेबसाइट पे है
disappointed
और
is going
बाकी
to be
मैं तो
GG. Zane
बॉर्डर
is
रिव्यू पे
with
देख रहा
Barney
हूँ
right now. Let's have a little catch up with him and see what he was thinking after that first series.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I am here with Zane from Gaming Gladiators. Zane, we've got to talk a little bit about the opening of the day, especially because those opening 3 games on E-District
अरे लवडे लोगों ने अभी तक ना वो नहीं दिखाया है स्कोर बोर्ड हाँ भूल गए हैं कैसे क्या करना होता है पहले जो भाई जीजी किस टॉप पे हेलो कुछ भी भैं जो भाई ज़ेडाई भी सही है फाल्कन्स बेचारे नीचे गिर गए ब्रो सेकंड मैच के बाद जंडी के हालात देख लो बस ये देख लो जेट लैग हो रखा है बहुत भयंकर ना अभी फेसड भी नहीं आता पता नहीं अब नहीं आता शायद टीम हेरिटिक्स पता नहीं भाई इनका भी बुरा ही इसमें तो मैडम है ना जेडी भाई जेडी और वर्टिस प्रो भाई टॉपिफाई अच्छी अच्छी टीम्स कहाँ बैठी हैं भाई वुल्स की पोजी भाई वुल्स टॉप 5 है भाई मस्त खेली है भाई वुल्स डब्ल्यू भी निकाला वुल्स ने क्वालिफायर चल रहा है ना भैया आज और कल और परसों चलेंगे क्वालिफायर उसके बाद फ्राइडे को सर्वाइवर स्टेज है तो अगर आज कल और परसों के बाद अगर हम टॉप 14 नहीं रहे तो हम सर्वाइवर स्टेज खेलेंगे सर्वाइवर स्टेज में हमें टॉप 6 रहना पड़ेगा मेरे को नहीं लगता हम सर्वाइवर स्टेज खेलेंगे विल क्वालिफाई इजी ऐसे डुएल के मैचेस अभी चालू होंगे 8:30 बजे बॉयज भाई ये है भाई लॉबी तो ओए होए अलायंस एलीट ई स्पोर्ट्स ओए होए जीके एनआईपी रिजेक्ट सेंटिनल्स नेमेसिस आरआरक्यू वीके अरोरा डायनोज डॉग रेड एंटर फोर्स एसयूटीएल लिक्विड भाई ये क्या लॉबी है भाई कुछ क्रेजी लॉबी है भाई ये मजा आएगा अलायंस वर्सेस अरोड़ा देखने मिलेगा अपने पीओआईज अपन कहाँ जा रहे थे हाँ तो ई डिस्ट्रिक्ट पे अपन नियॉन स्क्वायर जा रही पता नहीं नियॉन स्क्वायर क्यों जा रहे हैं बट ठीक है स्टॉर्म पॉइंट पे अच्छा पिक है अपना स्टॉर्म पॉइंट पे पाइलॉन है पाइलॉन से रोटेशन अच्छी है इधर लॉन्च पैड या डेविस्टेटेड कोर्स या अगर ब्रोमीटर भी जाता है जोन तो पास में अगर वॉल गया तो चित गए फाइनल की लॉबी डाल दी वही ना भाई पता नहीं क्या लॉबी है भाई ये बहुत खतरनाक लॉबी है भाई मतलब अलायंस एटलीस्ट अलायंस या अरोड़ा एक साथ नहीं होने थे या फिर ना क्या कहते हैं एनआईपी और नेमेसिस या लिक्विड ये लोग भी साथ नहीं होने थे ये तो सारी टॉप की टीम्स एक ही जगह बैठी हैं भाई फाल्कन्स नहीं है इसमें क्या करें भाई तब तक
What are your hopes for EWC, obviously, this time around?
Last year's EWC, I got second, and this year I want to win. I want to win it all.
I love it. Deeds, anything to say to the fans, people supporting you?
I appreciate you all. Shout out to Zeddy Esports. Let's get it done.
All right, Deeds from Zeddy Esports. That's it here. We're going to have some more interviews later. Of course, a whole new series coming up as well, and a halftime you do not want to miss. We're going to have time, content with everybody, so stay tuned, but we'll check it out.
क्लिप्स, अबे कौन सी क्लिप्स?
Well, there you have it. Group A versus Group B is done, and boy, did we end up getting some surprises. We gotta jump into those last 3 games because my goodness, if your name started with a Z.
चलो भाई, मेरे को नहीं पता प्रियांश, लाइक आई हैव नो आइडिया कौन से क्लिप्स देखने बोल रहे हो भाई तुम? लाइक तुम आरबी की क्लिप्स देखने बोल रहे हो क्या मेरे को? भाई एपेक्स में वो इवेंट आ रखा है, चैट गैम्बल है, गैम्बल है, करें क्या, करें क्या? एपेक्स की क्लिप्स
Oh, so I was just such a real gun.
Yeah.
Loses this.
I mean, if he gets close with a Watson fence.
He can just shoot out the knock. The knock's like 50 HP, bro.
Oh, he wins this. It's an MK play. It's an MK play.
मान कर गया मेरे। गेम इतना लाउड क्यों है भाई? What the fuck? हराम ब्रो, अबे भाई वैसा वैसा जुआ नहीं, समझे नहीं तुम, मैं बता रहा हूँ तो गेम है जो इतना लाउड है। रुको जरा, ब्रो गेम इतना लाउड है मेरे को लग रहा है लाउड ये है। ये देखो स्टोर में ये आया है, ठीक है, 2 हेirloom पैक्स, इसके लिए हमें चाहिए 150 हेirloom शार्ड्स। तो अगर हम 100 इपेक्स पैक खोलते हैं और अगर हमें 150 हेirloom शार्ड्स मिल जाती हैं तो हम 150 हेirloom शार्ड से ये 2 पैक लेके हमें 2 हेirloom मिल सकते हैं। समझ रही हो? समझ रही हो? नहीं समझ रही हो? तो अगर मैं ये ख़रीदता हूँ क्योंकि अभी सेल पे भी है, अगर मैं 100 इपेक्स पैक खोलता हूँ और मेरे को हेirloom शार्ड्स मिल जाते हैं तो मैं 2 हेirloom ले पाऊँगा। खोलेंगे? 100 इपेक्स पैक खोलेंगे? अरे हेirloom नहीं पता क्या तुम्हें? ये जो होते हैं ये जो कटानाज और ये सब होती हैं। खोलें क्या भाई? दिल चाह रहा है भाई मेरा खोलने का। ज़्यादा महंगी नहीं है कॉइन्स भाई, सस्ती हैं। खोलो। गिल्ड फॉर ट्री। अगर 100 पैक खोले और हमें हेirloom शार्ड्स नहीं मिले तो फिर कैसा चले? फिर क्या करेंगे? आपकी गलती। हम मना करें तो नहीं खोलेगा क्या? नो अबे मानव सोच भाई, अगर अगर मिल गए सीधा 100 एक साथ खोल लेंगे। मत कर अभी, कुछ नहीं है, ज़्यादा महंगा नहीं है, बस $80, क्योंकि बाद में ये डील नहीं आएगी, तो इट्स वर्थ इट। क्लिप कर किस बॉस को जो लीव लेके जुआ खेल, भाई जुआ नहीं है ठीक है, अगर नहीं मिले तो कुछ नहीं भाई, फिर बस क्या करेगा, वैसे भी खेलता नहीं। अबे भाई अकाउंट का प्राइस बढ़ जाएगा, अकाउंट बेच देंगे और क्या। 5-20 वाले सस्ते क्यों हैं, 5 पता नहीं भाई अभी। अबे यार ठीक है ना, इतना नहीं सोचते होते भाई, अबे सेल पे है भाई, वरना नहीं ये $150 के मिलते हैं 100 पैक्स, करते हैं भाई। रिफंड, अब रिफंड नहीं होता भाई, पता है क्रेजी को भी मिल गया भाई, ये लूम झाटू को भी मिल गया, बताओ। इसलिए खोलना है तुझे? नहीं भाई मेरे को चाहिए यार एक यूनिवर्सल लूम। स्पेंडिंग मनी ऑन डिजिटल पिक्सल्स, अबे भाई नहीं, तेरे को याद है जब ये लूम खोला था हमने सबसे पहले, याद है नहीं तेरे को भाई? क्या क्रेजी सीन था भाई वो। जीत गए, रुको एक्स्ट्रा पड़े हैं, एक एपेक्स पैक, 101 एपेक्स पैक हो जाएंगे अगर ये लूम शार्ड्स नहीं मिले। अरे बोल दिया 100 के 100 एक साथ, मैक्स आप 25 खोल सकते भाई। रुको भाई पहले एक खोले, चलो ये तो 101 वाला था। बर्बादी तू तो किक स्ट्रीमर भी नहीं अब कैसा? अरे कोई नहीं भाई, अभी 90 पैक और है, 90, ठीक है 90। अब लग रहा है ओपनिंग के बाद किक अकाउंट बनाना पड़ती। लेजेंडरी निकला कुछ। कार की स्किन निकली है, एक साथ खुलना। अबे पागल हो गया, एक साथ बर्बाद हो जाऊं। क्या है ये? Inshot. फीलिंग आ रही है भाई, फीलिंग आ रही है, अगले 20 में निकल जाएगा। स्माइल के पीछे बहुत दर्द है, तुम्हें नहीं पता। यार ये क्या है? अरे $20 न्यू है ना? $80 की कितने शावर प्रो। Board, thank you so much for 9 months. क्या बात है? रेड 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 भाई, बस रेड दिख गया ना तो भाई, अगर इन 60 में नहीं निकले और सोली ने एक और गोल्ड फिर रेड निकलेगा। डन है भाई अन्नी। ऐसा लग रहा है भैंस के मैं कल से यही कर रहा हूँ। Bro, are you serious? लास्ट 25 एक साथ में अब पागल है क्या साले ये। लास्ट के दो और गोटे टाइट होंगे। गोल्ड आना बंद हो गया। नहीं लौड़े। दो पर्पल। एक साथ। अरे भाई पागल हो गया। एक साथ भाई 5 एक साथ। या अल्लाह। भाई अन्नी अन्नी गोल्ड है। अन्नी गोल्ड है। अब तो आना चाहिए ब्रो। भाई तेरे में उन्हीं पिक्सल जैसा एंथुसियाज्म। अबे क्या गोटे टाइट हो गए। ऑल इन। हाथों में पानी पी गया। मैं और खरीद भी नहीं सकता 100। रहने देते हैं भाई, बट ये तो स्कैम हो गया ब्रो। आई मीन ये भी तो मैं एक ही खरीद पाऊंगा, तो 20 ही बंडल खुलेंगे, 20 ही पैक खुलेंगे मतलब। मतलब अगर मैं ये 1000 लूंगा तो 1000 का लूंगा तो 20 ही पैक खुलने हैं। कैसा था पानी का टेस्ट? सीधा एलूम पैक नहीं ले सकते ना बड़े भाई, ये चाहिए, एलूम शार्ट्स चाहिए एलूम पैक लेने के लिए। 2 चाहिए था, 1 ना मिला। कैसे ब्रो? आओ मैच चालू हो गया क्या?
Teams without crypto, especially even Seer too. So it's, you know, when Seer gets buffed and Axel gets nerfed.
20 नहीं खोलने थे साथ। अबे भाई उससे क्या होगा नहीं? वो एक गारंटी ड्रॉप है, वो गारंटी ड्रॉप पे ही मतलब मिलता है या फिर रैंडमली मिलता है। सही बात है, नहीं सही बात है। यार ये भी खोल दें क्या? ये भी खोल दें क्या? भाई इसलिए गैम्बल नहीं करते होते। मैं आ गया हूँ, ऑफर चल रहा है भाई, खोल ले। नहीं खोल रहा।
Fences. Never mind. No, we just.
इतने सारे शावर में आ जाते हैं।
You know, we're just play our best at what we're given, and that's our job.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if, you know, somehow Mirages can drop a nuke. Like we're playing Mirage.
Yeah.
You know, that is just you know, that's our job. We have.
अबे भाई अभी तो बातें चुप, मतलब बातें चल रही हैं। एक मैच हो जाएगा एपेक्स का। आपकी हंसी बहुत स्वीट है, थैंक्स मैन। That's what she said. भाई 25 पिंग। एक हफ्ता मुर्गी गेम खेलनी पड़ेगी, नहीं खेलनी पड़ेगी भाई, गया वो मुर्गी का टाइम। भाई मैं साइड में चला के रखते हैं भाई, कहीं एंट्री मिस हो गई ना तो लग गए।
Like he was like kind of the fragger of our team. Yellow.
और कुछ स्वीट नहीं बोला उसने। अबे गेम क्यों अटक गया भाई? गेम क्रैश हो गया सीरियसली। कीड़ा सिर्फ दांत में नहीं होता। नहीं खेलेगा एपेक्स है तेरे पास? एपेक्स तो होगी नहीं ना तुम्हारे पास, तुम तो रांड हो। मानना नो नेमर, और भाई नो नेमर आरपी के पाथी एंड सीर खेल के देख, पाथी खेलते भाई। लवडे का गेम में ही नहीं गया मैं, क्या पा। भाई KCD2 क्या, KCD2 $80 में कितने शावर मारे थे भाई? आ रहे थे भाई, मतलब आ रहे थे भाई। अब $80 में बहुत कुछ आ जाता भाई। ठीक है कोई नहीं, कभी कभी चलता है। सिरप जंप कर सकता है, हाँ वो जो उछलता रहता है स्पैरो की तरह। एक मिनट, तो हर माई के चौधी भोसड़ी ना, ये क्या बुक चौधी है? इसमें यूनिवर्सल एयरलूम है ही नहीं, मतलब मैं चूतिया हूँ। अरे यार बट ठीक है, अगर मिलता तो चार्ट से यूनिवर्सल एयरलूम तो ले भी सकते थे, चार्ज ही नहीं मिली ना। अच्छा हुआ भाई मैंने देख लिया ये चीज़ पहले, वरना तो अच्छा हुआ नहीं मिली शार्ट बैस की, वरना तो मैं ये ले लेता और इसमें से एयरलूम लेना पड़ता। वो बड़ी गांव वाली लड़की कहाँ गई? व्हाट, क्या ये बात कर रहे हो? पाथी कहाँ है? मैं जो डिलीट कर दिया गेम से। मैच नहीं मिल रहा। अनिल लवडी तुम्हें कुछ डीएम किया है मैंने, वो तो देख लो पप्पू।
First one I got yelled at.
एक अकाउंट बना ले, छोड़ दो भाई। यार तो मेरा माइक ना बहुत हार्डर हो गया है, आगे पीछे कम होता है। और मैं पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ ये टेबल पे, मैंने नई टेबल ली है जो ऊपर नीचे जाती है बैठा के, मतलब बैठ भी सकते हो आप उस। नो वार्म अप नथिंग, रैंक्ड में आ गए, वो भी पाथ फाइंडर खेलने बोल रहा हूँ।
isn't really complex, but it can be a little complicated.
तो भाई बहुत आवाज आ रही है। कट्टी ग्रैपल देखना। अबे तुम मजाक में ले रहे हो क्या? हैं? अबे मैंने म्यूट क्यों कर दिया इन्हें? बकचोदी ही कर रहे हैं, आवाज आ रही है। भाई बिल्कुल आदत नहीं है भाई, बिल्कुल आदत नहीं है। चल लबड़े। ऐसा लग रहा है मॉनिटर कितना दूर है मेरे से।
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Let's check out that way. Alright, lucky us. We're already inside this next ring. Here I go.
के पास ऐसी दो ग्रैपल है। दो ही ग्रैपल स्टार्ट में भाई, थोड़ा पास होने दो। मैंने एनहांस भी नहीं किया। एनहांस मरने वाला है अपना बंदा।
Enemy killed. I took care of it, don't worry. Opponent, here. Enemies right here.
अरे लवड़ी।
Incoming care package. I love loot. Fire. I shot an enemy shield.
Anything coming up?
Target's right in front of me. Enemy shield cracked.
जो गार्डन ही घूमता रहेगा।
We wiped the whole squad. Care package over there. Got an extended energy mag here.
भाई
Level 3. Recharging shields.
I think screen बहुत दूर है मुझसे। बहुत छोटा दिख रहा है मुझे।
You know where that other team is? That you said?
It was turning here.
Alright.
कुछ दिख क्यों नहीं रहा? Zero coordination.
I need some heavy ammo. No, nothing.
Heavy ammo here. I need optics for an assault rifle.
Gain all controller rolls. Gain all recon. अभी ये alter की इसको दे रखे हैं।
I was saying they're pushing this thing over here. I don't know.
Yeah, they are. They're like over here-ish.
Why are these guys so loud, man?
Yeah, they're fighting. They're fighting. Here, let's take this and over here.
टेबल के ऊपर क्लोज चल जाओ। पता नहीं यार, अजीब सा लग रहा है यार। मतलब क्या ही बोलूं।
The big zipline here.
Survey beacon over there. happen.
तगड़ा कोई नहीं है
I think we should move that way. This enhanced weapon will now make an optics here. Mid range.
ये कुछ है ही
I'll take that.
तेरी माँ की
Never mind, sorry.
There's a team walking up to me right now.
Alright, I'm going.
My weapon is enhanced.
Oh, I see you running over there.
भाग दिया grapple
Agreed. Rival over there.
One of them just landed here.
Let's check. Heads up, got one here.
कोई दिख ही नहीं रहा लड़ने ही
180 on the guy on the top.
Enemy spotted. Far. Care
हाँ
package
गोली
over
तो
there.
मार रही है
He's literally on tap.
Enemy spotted. It looks small.
What are we doing, bro? Are we jump heading over there on this thing and then stepping up, or are we pushing this fucking river there?
we'll just fight these guys in the water
There's one behind us, bro.
There's one on the left side, right? One on the left side.
Right here, right here. Moved. He's in here. Yep. Oh, they're pushing hard. On your right, on your right.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Direct hit.
अबे इधर कौन है मेरे को तो दिख भी नहीं रहा भाई
I smell victory. It smells kind of
Here I go.
Whatever.
they're just running in the water
Reloading.
लवड़े पाथफिंडर
He ran back.
Repairing my damages.
Zip us up over here, bro. Let's go over there.
क्या मत तू दी मत करो ना गंडमरी
Running out of ideas.
New kill leader appointed.
Watch footage will be easy.
There's still a team over here.
Well, they're still fighting there, huh?
Got one here.
oh my god bro nice movement man भाई I'm playing Pathfinder ऐसा first time तो नहीं but मैं नहीं खेलता उस टीम में तीन
Can we zip up from here, Pathfinder? Have it or not?
There's one person right here.
कहाँ है मातर तो मेरा आज प्लेयर्स भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ यार ठीक है वो नहीं है
Oh, he's going down.
Already in the next ring.
I think they're in the middle.
Kinda smells like it. That's pork chops. Funny.
Care package being delivered.
Care package incoming.
Care package over there.
बात कर टीम से भाई मैं आई एम सो लॉस्ट
My weapon is enhanced. Neat.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? But it does. Bad guys making noise that way. Eavesdropping is a skill, people. This enhanced weapon will now make an undeniable mark.
I think they're just inside.
Alright, we're down to 50% left. Yeah, that's some pretty easy math.
Making contact with enemy.
Bam to the woozle.
देख लिया लवड़े ने
There's a team over there.
Right here.
अरे भाई यार क्या ये बंदे हैं भाई बैठ गए पढ़ ली अपने को नाइस यार ऐसे ही तो होता है मरवा दिया चूची ने सबको भाई अंदर टीम बैठी है पूरी देख रही है हमें वो भाई पलट के उधर गोली चला रहे हैं और मर गए खेला नहीं जा रहा नई टेबल पे हाथ बैठाना पड़ेगा नहीं खेलना पाथफाइंडर बहन चौधर इसको देख लो something is wrong मर जा बहन चौध ये तो नहीं कर सकते
Just a minute until ring close and I'm talking to myself. Fantastic.
Watchparty दिखाता हूँ बेटा तुम्हें रुक जाओ दिखा दूँ तुम्हें बॉक्स रेस कर दे अरे बॉक्स रेस you can box res or if you have a beacon मैं स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ नहीं बातें चल रही हैं they're pushing towards us I love blue. Let me in. Oh, this guy blocked the door. Oh my god, क्या चूतिया धीर है भाई. That guy blocked the door भाई अंदर ही नहीं आ पाएंगे क्या नहीं पता नहीं कहाँ से आ जाते हैं दौड़े मैच का क्या सीन है भाई और एक तो आवाज़ इतनी लाउड क्यों गेम में मेरे को लग रही है क्या लेकिन कुछ तो हो गया है आवाज़ है तो चुद की गेम की इन्होंने पता नहीं कुछ तो ZI Sports अरे यार छी भाई चौड़ी हमारे भाई 9 बज गए भाई ये मैच चालू क्यों नहीं कर रहे अबे एक तो मॉनिटर इतनी दूर हो गया है ना तो अच्छा लग रहा है कोई नहीं यार आदत डालनी पड़ी चलो बेटा हंस लो भाई इन बॉट से मरे भाई हम तू इस बात पेंटर में बड़ा खड़ा ओके तो मुझे लग रहा है घर मूव करने की वजह से ना मैच नहीं मिल रहा माहिर थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 6 months अरे मैच चालू कर दो यशिर भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है अच्छा मैं स्टार्ट हुई नहीं हुई बात हो रही है भाई जैसी मैच स्टार्ट होगी अल्ट F4 मार देंगे आई थिंक हो ही गई है मैच स्टार्ट. ले आओ भाई, लियो लाइन्स डाल दो, अरोड़ा डाल दो, NIP, एसिड12. एक्चुअली एसिड12 सबसे ऊपर डालेंगे हम, ताकि ना पता रहे. लिक्विड, सेंटिनल्स, नेमेसिस, एपेक्स, मैप हो गए ना. मॉनिटर आर्म नहीं है भाई, मॉनिटर आर्म लेना है ना भाई, लिया नहीं ना अभी, काफ़ी खर्चा हो गया ना जिंदगी में. बड़े भाई वॉकिंग भी दे भाई, बड़े भाई देखेंगे वॉकिंग, तुम फिक्र नहीं करो, फोंक रेडी है भाई वॉकिंग के लिए, ये बजाएंगे कुछ अच्छा सा.
Pick, okay? Do you guys want to draw a legend or a gun in the game? And I'm gonna give you about a minute, okay? This is gonna be a little bit
I'll let
timed.
you pick whatever you want.
Legend?
Yeah.
Which legend do you guys want to draw?
Oh, we get to pick our own legend?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I want you to excel at this challenge.
Okay.
I feel like.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to pick Octane.
Okay.
Like, I'll be shunned off the internet if I
Do we have to do the same one, or can we do different?
You have to do the same one.
Oh, okay, you pick it.
Clara, you know what?
Come on.
It's not
Special
all about
guest,
me.
special guest, go for it.
All right, so we're lifeline main, so we gotta go lifeline.
You hate me.
Okay.
भाई बकचोदी चल रही है भाई, अच्छा खेल रहे थे.
I'm like, I gotta go someone else.
Oh, we're you know, in Apex, they are a couple. Let's do it. Yep.
Okay, all right.
Apex and Octane, but I'll do Lifeline, yeah.
Lifeline, all right, so put your mics down. Get your boards ready. By the way, for everybody currently watching at home, don't worry. We will have Group C versus Group D coming up. But this is just some time to fill it up. That way you guys don't have to look at a screen of just saying break. You can have a little bit more entertainment. Don't start yet. Nah, I see you over there starting.
I'm thinking.
Okay, all right. You know what? I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. In 3.
Got it,
2,
Jack.
1. Lifeline. Keep in mind, now I'm going to stand up. We're going to switch it up here because I'm going to stand up and see how their actual drawings are going. As just, oh my gosh.
Hi bro, are we seriously watching this?
You guys are actually going in too. Okay, not bad.
God will qualify नहीं है.
Keep a timer here. You guys got about 40 seconds left. How's your drawing going?
Kinda risky.
I forget what Lifeline looks like.
I'm not even gonna spoil what you're drawing yet. Clara, how's your drawing going?
I feel like I'm crushing it. The viewers at home would be proud.
Okay. We want to see your drawing too, okay? So for everybody at home, don't forget hashtag EWC, hashtag EWC26. Let us know what your drawings look like. We already did
Lifeline बना
the
रहे हैं.
squad. Now we're doing some legends. You're done?
Geek.
I'm locking. Oh, wait.
I totally give up.
मैं तो second monitor पे कुछ और
we'll
कर
give
रहा
a
हूँ.
break. I won't give you a break. I'll just take that from you. If not, she'll just keep on cheating and then she'll start drawing chickens and pigs and a bunch of other squad.
मेरे ऊपर की चैट क्या हो गया? 50 मिनट में एक मैच खत्म हो जाएगा 9:30.
Wait, put your
हो
mic
जाएगा
down real
भाई,
quick.
हो तो जाना चाहिए. डिपेंड करता है
Rock,
कब
paper,
चालू करें.
scissors to see who goes first. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
सेकंड मॉनिटर में ज़ूम करके देख रहा कुछ भी.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh my gosh. Okay.
POV set नहीं हो रहा है.
Lace, I'll let you hold your mic. And you have the option. No. You have the option to go first or to let Clara go first.
I will go first, so it looks like the really bad drawing goes first, and then it amplifies because that's kind of how the Apex competition does.
Okay.
It's just,
all right.
It amplifies.
Clara, if you want to pick up your mic, that way you'll be able to react to her amazing drawing. All right, Lace, show us your amazing art.
This is Lifeline. She only eats salads
Right.
because I couldn't remember how to draw her body. And the top kind of started out like an alien, but of course I have Doc and Mozambique here, so it makes sense that it's a Lifeline.
Okay. All right. Give it a second for everybody currently watching. Let us know in the comments right now in chat if you are watching on Twitch, just enjoying those awesome drops. Rate it from 1 to 10. We're gonna go back and see what you guys end up rating that drawing.
भाई मेरे को drops भी मिल.
You're good. You know what? I'll give that one a.
Put it away.
I'll give that one a solid 7.
7 for 7.
No. It's not because of that.
इतनी अच्छी बन.
All right, Clara. Moment of truth. Are you gonna make your subscribers, your followers, your friends proud with your drawing?
I actually feel like ours are very similar. I also put Mozambique here. But I feel like you get extra points because you drew Doc. I forgot Doc.
Yeah, that was the only thing I could think of, and I was like, "What is it?" I'm like, I know she's got little
but I did the peace sign because she does that pose.
Yes.
Oh, you do have going that for you.
Yeah.
It is still a stick figure, so I guess you guys are within that same range. And
we should both be cancelled off the internet.
And for everybody once,
Mozambique, right?
Everybody once again at home, let us know
we spelled it the
in the chat. What is Clara's rating? Okay, we're gonna go back and look at some of those ratings that you guys are putting on Twitch, that you guys are putting on YouTube, and maybe that you guys are putting on social media with the hashtag EWC or hashtag EWC26.
Now let's get 7 to draw one.
No.
But क्या हो गया?
Luckily for me, we're almost getting
अच्छा
ready
random.
for Group A versus Group B. You know what? I gave you a 7.
भाई मैं बकचोदी देख रहा हूँ.
Am I gonna have to play favorites here because you like the guess? Yeah, I am. You know what? I'll give you a solid
7.7.
Prediction as to first match.
Oh man.
Top 6.
You're gonna end up drawing me at the end of the day. I just know it's gonna happen. All right, you guys can put those drawings down. Now, going back here to EWC, have you gotten a chance to explore Paris? Clara?
Yes. Okay, so I got here on the 1st, and then I decided the 2nd I was going to wake up and go see everything. So I walked the entire day, and I sweated in places I should probably never sweat. It was, but I was determined because I ended up at one location, and then once I saw a glimpse of the Eiffel Tower, I was like, okay, it's a 50-minute walk. I can make this. And 50-minute walk for most people is nothing, right?
Yeah.
50-minute walk for a girl who sits at her PC 8 to 12 hours a day, maybe gets like 500 steps a day. Yeah, I was hurting by the end of the day.
3 to 5 business days.
3 to 5, yeah. I was hurting. Got like 20,000 steps in, but I felt really good about it.
Okay, do you remember how many steps you ended up with?
It was like 20.2, I think. Yeah, it was a lot.
मैं बोर कर रहा. अरे भाई लो बंद कर. क्या देखोगे और फिर वही. अभी इतने सारे पीओवी किस बात की भाई? अभी इस पे ही ना देख लें भाई, हम इस पे देख लेंगे. टीम कौन सी है अपनी? वो ये बेटर मेरे को नहीं लगता ये इसकी माँ का यहीं पर फर मार यही है भाई. एपेक्स साइबर पंक इवेंट ट्रेलर. अरे सॉरी.
Cyberware, it sounds amazing. It feels amazing. But they don't tell you what it costs.
You alright, mate? Hey, you hear me? What's the matter with you?
होमी लैग मार गया. अच्छा बैठा हुआ था मैं. अरे चला दो भाई, चला दो. किसी गंडमरी पिस्तौल हैं भाई.
so driven to this.
चल रहा है। धोनी भाई क्या कर रहे हैं? गाड़ी चला रहे हैं GTA 5 में। EWC स्ट्रीम पे कुछ बकचोदी भी तो नहीं कर सकते ना ब्रो। अभी मेरी चैट ही बंद हो गई क्रोम की वजह से, सॉरी। अर्जेंटीना लॉस्ट। यार जो चीज़ अभी देख रहे थे वही ये भी दिखा रहे हैं।
It sounds amazing. It feels amazing. But they don't tell you what it costs.
You alright, mate? Hey, you hear me? What's the matter with you?
प्रणव।
Hello, user. You may call me Skippy.
कितने दिन में रिटर्न आ रहा भाई? उसका रिटर्न नेक्स्ट वीक आ जाएगा।
They're all right here. Just don't let it go to your head.
ये क्या बकचोदी है?
Control or power? The choice is yours. Ah, look at that. Okay, guns up.
Oh dear. Another ruthless kill. Your childhood must have been terrible.
और कितना टाइम है भाई? मेरे से तो तुम ऐसे पूछ रहे हो जैसे मेरे हाथ में है। मेरे हाथ में कुछ और है। चल रहा है भाई, हाइप अप हो रहा है। कितने लोग वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं? कौन कौन कर रहा है? भाई फाल्कन्स ने वैसे ना एजीजी को हर मैच मारा भाई, हर मैच मतलब मारा ही है, उनकी गांठ ही मारी। फुल बदला ले रहे हैं स्क्रिम्स का, पता है फाल्कन्स। मेंबरशिप लो चैट, मेंबरशिप लो। ये क्या, व्हाट इज दिस गरीब बिहेवियर ब्रो? भाई अगर 8:50 तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ तो पिंड मैसेज को डाल रखा है बेफालतू का। देखो अब जब आप ऐसे बात करते हो ना तो वो दैट इज रूड। बट मैं शांत हो गया हूँ आजकल ना, तो भाई वो लोग आगे पीछे हो गए तो उसमें मेरी क्या गलती है? थी मेंबरशिप, लेकिन मेंबरशिप स्ट्रीम तो हुई है। अरे मेंबरशिप स्ट्रीम कहाँ हुई भाई? स्ट्रीम ही हो रहा है, बड़ी बात। काले लफी Let's go, भाई.
Et nous voici de retour, mesdames et messieurs, pour la deuxième partie de notre journée. La moitié des équipes ne sont pas encore rentrées sur scène et elles vont le faire dans quelques instants.
As we pass the halfway point of day one, it is now time to introduce our final two groups to the main stage to debut.
On compte sur vous, mesdames et messieurs, pour bien les accueillir. Ils n'auront qu'une seule chance de faire bonne impression, qu'une seule chance de faire une belle première journée. Et quoi de mieux que la première journée du Sport World Cup.
Here's the thing, Luti. You only get one chance at a first impression, and what better place to pop off than day one of the Esports World Cup. So, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your teams as they enter the stage, starting with Zipline Mafia.
Dinos!
Dog Red!
Interforce 36!
Team Nemesis!
WGR Neo!
तो ये क्या चीज है?
Kinotrope Club!
Team RRQ!
प्राइसी बैस किया.
Elite Esports.
साले अलायंस को लास्ट में बुलाएंगे.
Team Vision.
भाई दिखने में कैसे स्वीट से दिखते हैं भाई.
GK Esports.
होए.
Team Liquid.
Zero high. Zero high full चौड़ में भाई.
Reject.
Alliance.
Ninjas in pajamas.
भाई बस कैमरा मैन.
Sentinels.
Bro, sing. Let's go भाई lobby जो मेरे को ना goosebumps आ रहे हैं पता
The Kings return to defend their crown.
Crazy lobby है भाई Crazy lobby है भाई
Champion. In the Gadia City grid there are no guarantees, but VK Gaming have earned the right to fight for it again. So keep your eyes peeled because their journey starts now.
ऐसे लड़ेंगे क्या
那么在去年的 EWC APEC 项目中，那个决赛第9局的话是这样的，
ये साले बार-बार क्यों दिखाते हैं ये
混乱的。别，不，慢慢来，我抓着。加油，抓了，来，
champions of the ALGS mid-season playoffs at the 2025 Esports World Cup.
我们那时候太厉害了，这是我们应得的。
W lobby भाई full stack lobby भाई
The iris is going to open and reveal all the teeth that's going to crush all of these teams.
इन्होंने alliance का किया था ना
Q press that button and drop them all in.
当然选择 Alliance 和 Falcon 还有 Fnatic 这3支队伍当做那个底座的话，是因为Alliance 本来是那个欧洲赛区的第1嘛，然后我们选他们就因为他们玩得比较好，就实力比较强劲，然后名气也很大。
You are the Sony MVP of the tournament, and you will get an additional $10,000.
冠军加上
Bro, it's been a fucking year जब हम Watchparty कर रहे हैं।
懈怠了。
बफर हो रहा है क्या? अरे यार नेट ठीक कर लिया
Make some noise for the winners of the ALGS mid-season playoffs and the 2025 Esports World Cup. VK Gaming.
在那个拿了EWC 冠军之后，因为冠军嘛，然后大家就迎来一个比较漫长的休息期。就我们已经很久没有去磨合了，然后打的训练赛也比较少，所以导致我们札幌打得不是很好，结果不是那么好，不是那么让人能接受。
Maybe moving down, VK have fallen. They will not be joining us in match point finals.
就我觉得想赢的话，你得先不怕输嘛，就先不怕输才能赢。所以卫冕冠军对我来说没有压力，反倒是动力吧。
如果我能连冠的话，我觉得亚特兰赛区是站起来了。但是我更想说的是，对我即将出生的孩子，还有我在家里的老婆说，我是最棒的。
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends Global Series Split 1 Playoffs at EWC 2026, where we get to be met with Group C and D with the returning winners of our previous EWC. It's Alliance, VKG, and a family on the way, Tiff. Welcome back, everybody. We're locked and loaded for some more Apex Legends.
Yeah, that interview, it really hits hard when you start to think about it. It's not only just that, congratulations once again to starting a family, taking that next step in your life. That's a really cool last year, right? You take a title at the mid-season playoffs in 2025 and you... Now, the other side of things, you do have someone saying there was complacency involved. Yeah. And my favorite part about that is they recognize it. You know, you don't make match point finals in Sapporo just a few months ago, and you're like, we need to level up. Now you're the returning people here on the stage to defend your title. This is the best way to make that comeback and show your family what you do.
You have to consider the slogan when it comes to EWC, Tiff. Nothing is given, everything is earned. And if you feel like you have fallen short, which when we know what you can do, exactly. They recognize that coming out of champs. Now this is the opportunity to take back what you have once tasted in the past here in Paris.
Yeah, and I was being an absolute menace in media day yesterday, and I was talking to a lot of former champions, right? And I was like, is it easier for you to get that first win out of the way, or was it more difficult to defend the title? And every single person said defend the title, because the way things are changing is making sure that you can adapt and stay consistent. And
consistency
dikhayegi bhai, grounds to make that happen. We saw all the chaos that happened in A versus B, C versus D. When you've got Alliance, you have VKG in the mix. This is that proving ground.
Sentinels too.
That's true.
We literally just got dubs on dubs on dubs.
That's our ALGS champs from Sapporo.
And it's going to be exciting to see how they're going to be able to fare off against those who have been able to achieve that at EWC in seasons past. Now looking at our different legends who are ready to go, we have to also highlight the fact that we are once again starting our first 3 games on E-District, this time with Group C versus D and their POI draft TIF.
Yeah, and this is what we want to talk about, because the majority of our circles in Groups A versus B did pull down. We had Draft Point, we had Humbert Labs, and we had a City Hall ending. So the teams that are in City Hall, Dogred. Alliance from Boardwalk with Team Liquid at Resort are going to have early prio should we go to the northwestern side of things. But if we do kind of hone down onto the southeast, I'm looking at Aurora, who has Humbert Labs, Zipline Mafia over in Old Town, and VKG, they're at Stadium. Now Falcons, they started off incredibly strong on E-District from Stadium earlier today, so there's very real possibility that we see success for them as well, and it's a similar pattern. The majority of our teams in this lobby prioed Stormpoint POIs up until Alliance. They're the ones that broke the mold. They picked an E-District POI first, knowing that they're getting Northpat on Stormpoint later, because who is contesting that?
Yeah, for free, right? Like literally it's the aura. It's the aura that they exude when it comes to trying to contest Alliance, which is why they get Stormpoint free and they don't really have to worry about it. Further prioing their POI on E-District, which is going to be Boardwalk, as you've already mentioned some of our other highlighted teams. When it comes to settling into where these zone pools have been, right? We saw that Humbert Labs very early zone pool, as well as another southern zone over by Viaduct, but it's all about how a lot of these teams have been able to prio their side quests when it comes to getting the information, figuring out where they're going to settle inside these next zones, especially considering the legend compositions that we have.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting, right? And one of the teams that I had the chance to sit down and chat with just yesterday was Team Liquid, right? And they're a fun crew. And I feel like a lot of people would laugh at me when saying that, because like they're like, wait, what do you mean? You got Zero, you got Panic and Sykes. But honestly, the chemistry that they were exuding yesterday after their hero shots I was like, you know, I've got a good vibe about this team. I don't know what it is. Maybe this is the land. Because if you remember correctly, Vicky, Zero missed out on a match point finals just in the most recent land.
It's crazy to even see that.
Right?
And then the fact that like you come out of our first experience in Riyadh for EWC, how stressed Zero looked written all over his face. Now you're talking to me about a different vibe, a different approach here with this player.
You know, it was a little interesting, right? Now you got Panic over there on the right-hand side of things. I said he was 17. I'm sorry, guys. He is 19. He is not the youngest player here. That's actually going to be over on Team Nemesis with Sacred.
Yes.
But there's a lot of those young guns that are on the come-up. All these new pickups. You've got Aku over there on the left side of Hackett. You know, he recently got placed on the Alliance once Effect went elsewhere, right? So that's kind of the things. We're all about proving ourselves here, which it goes right back to the EWC. Everything is earned.
Exactly. And you know what's funny? I was like, you're still baby, by the way. Like when it comes to 19, 17, all right. But you know what? It's true though, because then you take a look at having that experience and how that carries over to mentality and how you're going to be able to start strong, everybody. We got a large crowd here
Manda
in
cameraman,
Paris.
Manda.
I know the crowd is rearing to go. We got some more Apex. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see you guys get hyped, because these games are only going to get better.
Let's go, bhai. Let's
They
go, bhai.
just keep on going, and we're going back to E-District to kick us off here from Group C versus D. Will a returning champion start off strong here, or maybe the 2025 champions Alliance answer back with an early firepower start?
Getting situated too with our POI drop that we were already highlighting before. You talk about VKG as they land over by Stadium, very similar to Falcons, and a very different game plan here as V.
Yeah, all that, yeah, actually.
POV lag रहेगा chat. POV lag रहेगा. मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
Max falling down on the side.
Top का color बता black.
I'm good to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a second for draft point, then hit the UAV. we have an evac?
We can just rip it down. 2 to 4.
चार्की भाई का POV देखने मिलेगा finally जिंदगी में.
Holding it with 3x. There's a fucking blue light mag up here as well.
Level 2.
Good.
Level 2.
Good. Okay. Hitting UAV now.
City hall coming towards us.
Ah, hell no, bro. Street market zone. Okay. Chill hai.
Do we just go? Do we try and go deep, or do we hold for the?
Anyone still in street market?
There were 2 teams.
One was set up in the 4 stories, one in street market still.
Yeah, there was.
I'm gonna look for UAV. Look at these bottom builds now.
Let's transfer to that spot.
Yeah, team sitting.
Prepare yourself.
First, they're sitting 4 story. I'm just coming with you. They have console.
Trying to look. We're just sitting up top.
Net UAV instantly, see what other people are doing. One team's still sitting in street market after hitting console, I imagine.
Yeah, okay. They might just be playing for the pullback as well.
Yeah.
Evo's too far away.
Yeah, street market.
Yeah.
These guys might fight.
Definitely pull back.
Target in the distance.
Landing low ground. The ult is one.
Dead.
Sentinel. Bye buffer. ये मेरा नहीं है chat, ये मेरा नहीं है, मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
Crossbow as well. Crypto 20.
Putting nades in.
Crypto 40.
Trying to connect. Staying in. Border on, I think. Pretty close on the altar outside.
I didn't place TP.
आराम से man bro.
I'm not gonna walk out. I'm gonna altar. I'm ulting it.
I got my kill.
Okay,
I'm ulting
top floor.
Altar top floor. I'm nading bottom.
They're being jumped on. They killed the altar from 4
I'm
story.
taking a flash.
No.
On the outside. They're playing outside.
No, they're inside.
We got our door naded off. Changing.
Top left post. The box res.
I can't see it.
They're still sitting upstairs.
Top
Post
left.
top left.
Cracked on.
No damage.
Can't look.
Coming down.
Right,
They're going towards street market.
They went into street.
No drone for a second.
Above us.
I can drop a 3x as well. That's another 2x on the ground.
Dropping Aldexel as well.
Yeah,
I can go loot that on a box res.
8-0. 140 maybe double.
12-2.
Is there a way you can?
बस यार KP मिला उन्होंने रीसेट मार दिया.
Talk about that now.
I need a good fight.
Fucking shoot much. Yeah, still caustic traps in this build.
Yep.
They went under. They assumed this bomb trap here. We got 1 kill, yeah, you said?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I fucking didn't place TP.
Just ammo at the end, nothing else really.
Yeah. I'll just grab it. Why not?
Yeah, team playing above us and tough squares. We just have to be ready to move on each fallback.
Yeah.
Can't do that at all.
Fuck. I'm taking 3, dropping 2 to 4. Chilling. We should be in a decent spot. Pull back likely. I mean, as likely as the other one.
I think I fixed it. Am I good?
Yeah, that's good.
If another team like flies for the same thing, we should just try and nuke them this game.
Yeah, I have EMP. This top team is trying to peek out above it as well, so they do the same shit.
Yeah. You don't have EMP though.
Yeah. Fine. How far would you say that is?
240 or 230.
Let's keep flying. We go to the building and point.
How much heavy do we have?
I have 240.
98.
I have 140 for double.
I got another bat as well. Blue light mag here.
40.
And 8-1 shields.
10-1.
12-3. I can drop another bat at some point.
There are lots of squads around us.
Okay.
Nice.
Team
Flying in to
in.
back street market.
Yeah. In the street market on the shops.
They're fighting directly under us as well here.
Okay.
Guy picking up from 4-3.
That's the other build.
Can you hear my shields just go?
I don't have TP for 45.
Yeah.
They didn't really fight.
they just did it off the EMP and ripped it.
Yeah.
2-story still peeking out above us, and then someone else from like this top building playing pretty far out, just alone.
5 seconds of drone.
Yeah, I'll see if the other building's better. Ready to move if there's. I imagine this one's better. Alright, we stay.
We'll just see how the game's feeling.
Yeah, we stay.
Is this guy like 345 close or is he far?
345.
Yeah, I heard a longbow.
Yeah, he's up here.
Is there any way we can just queue on him?
Team just took that building.
Where from?
Purple. I think they queued him from street market.
From street market went there?
I think they're triple purple.
Yeah, they've queued from trying to see what the street market team does if they.
This guy is very close north.
क्या हुआ? भाई मैं देख रहा था कि ये lag कैसे fix करें.
Yeah, he's this fence right here. You might be able to kidnap and try and get walls on it. He's going back. He's going all the way back. His team's playing the track.
Dropping on the back, by the way. So got two.
Yeah, grabbed it.
Team street market isn't moving. Pretty sure they should have hit console now. I'm trying to check if they are about to. I think. I mean, they're running around for a bit with his console and they're just not moving.
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Scoop up any extra mats that they need,
Liquid
considering
fighting?
that they've been here in this building from the very beginning.
As we keep tabs on Team Liquid, they're going to have to make sure that they gatekeep behind them. I'm sure they're already aware that someone is potentially going to follow them into this circle. But I love that we got to look at that southern side. Team Nemesis recognizing immediately, like, we clear.
I dropped one on third scuttle.
I picked up that one.
Nemesis 3 के भी उठा भी गई.
Earlier, you know.
Who notices south side is incredibly important. GK immediately portals back. We've got to get with the team, stand our ground.
I was looking to see what was going on over there with Sentinels. Now forced to play that out as a duo Aurora now make their next move. Isolated to their backs, approaching from the south side of where Team Vision is, but it was important when you highlight where that ring console was in front of Aurora to get that information too. Talk about Dog here. Oh, Gillifussi's literally won, but an insane nade. EMP is the nail in the coffin. Who's gonna take apart this team as Nemesis try to contest? GK now move up. They wanted to get some of the action here while Sacred is farming thus far.
Oh, here we go. We lost Knocked. Dropped is in drone, and here's Keon. We have to keep tabs on Aurora, who are full sending the south side, and on the low ground they are. They're forcing them down. All is going to fall onto Keon here while we wait for Drop to join him. I love that we've got that angle for him. We don't have EMP, so it had been recently used, but an Arcstar should withstand just fine until Nemesis drops down and starts looking at
अकेला क्या कर रहा है Secret?
here to get in the action.
Hold on, you're mentioning this young gun legend, 17 years old, Sacred, has been farming as he claims another victim dropped.
Sacred 1v3 कर गया. Hello.
Of GK now Aurora moving up to get into position, finding that one lone member of Team Nemesis, but it's fine. They have the TP from the altar. He'll get back together.
Zero out here. Yeah, I dropped 2 accelerants and renewed TP.
Yeah, that's all you say.
I'm
getting out of drone to fucking pick this shit up.
Standing that area, they're making sure if someone tries to make a threat to it, we're dealing with it. And using Sacred on the altar to do that is just what needs to be done. For Alliance, we are on a different side of things. We're just north of Team Nemesis. And now Dinos who are rotating in, you have to make sure that we keep tabs. White Grim Reapers, that's who they get the initial knock and full on. And we haven't fully been able to stabilize because we have multiple teams trying to push in on this fight.
Essentially evicting them, right? Because now they're forced to go over to that north side. Crazy clip, by the way. We're currently seeing Unlucky now.
Chirag bhai, thank you so much for the membership.
Hearing the crypto drones, great tracking, destroying it before it gets any information onto the rest of his team right behind his back. You talk about Dino too already.
They turned around.
They were like, all right, let's
nope. We're good. And I called them the biggest question mark in our lobby because you think back to the America Split 1, right? They
Still it through here. Yeah.
Yeah, where's it? Is it corner? Is
yeah, it right here.
Alliance के bombs, Alliance के bombs.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Here, but you're fine.
Okay.
Just break it. They're imping here.
He's coming for the drone again, for the armor. Okay, no breach. Should I go for the
They're inting here, Anchor. They're inting here. I think you look for KP.
Behind us, on your drone?
Yes, on my mark.
Okay,
you just hold on, Anchor.
Yeah. Alright, I'm holding.
Wait, we have TP, right? Yeah, we have TP.
Over here.
You can shoot roof in, maybe.
Aye.
EMP.
Yeah.
कुछ तो कर रहा है भाई अक्कू.
They're hard fighting.
I'm not gonna full commit.
My drone is broken. My drone is broken.
Okay, yeah, I'm just not gonna full commit. Okay.
Yeah.
They're wiped.
Okay, fine.
Okay, I'm popping one accelerator caves, okay?
Yep.
From ult, you need it?
The
team wrapping. Okay. Look for the team wrapping us. Top. Nice. Yep. I'm gonna medkit. We fucking got this. Medkitting. I'm gonna scan.
I need 3 UAV if possible.
Yeah. I can get your UAV. I'll get closer. I'm
we need to go in. I don't think we have time to fight right now.
Yeah. I'm with it.
One who's like all the way neon right
now. वहाँ वर्ल्ड वॉर चल रही है और यहाँ देखो क्या
There's
हो रहा
no one above us right now though.
This guy's watch me.
If they fight again, I'm gonna.
You can try and kidnap him a little bit if you get close. No point.
I'm not trying to die to the fucking favorite on the left side.
No point. I have no optics though.
They should get fought again. They're not really in. Like they're barely in. They have to fight us.
Yep. Look
I mean that hard is in, but it's like just that hard.
I think it's fucking death if they stay there.
भाई लिक्विड पीओवी डाला था ना ये ना.
There's one close. I'm still carrying him. Remember, I don't have EMP.
He's not scan.
He's crossing the top. He's crossing the top like an idiot. Teammates are far.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Like an idiot.
I have EMP at 10%. Okay. I think
There's a whole team like bottom left. Whole team bottom left.
I'm looking around.
Your teammate got mythic.
I'm trying to figure out where they're at. Okay. There's a team here in the shop. Yeah, I think they're under. I'm gonna.
They're under. They are under.
I got 10% TP. There's a scout on you, by the way.
Yep. Yeah, they're under in the far left shop. I have EMP now.
Look at zone. Look at zone.
Holy fuck.
Alright, I'm bringing my drone back. I'm scanning around us.
Are we like play like these shops?
शो ये क्या जोन है माँ की ये जोन स्ट्रीट मार्केट के अंदर कैसे जा रहा है भाई लाइक इतनी बिल्डिंग्स में कैसे जा रहा है ये जोन एंड तो बाहर ही होना है इसने
Putting down these caustic barrels because they are aware of the caustic barrel right behind them that goes off, that there's another player trying to sneak up from the other side.
I love that as we kind of have this like shared screen moment, you see who it is
that's
that's going to be
screen.
behind them. Ninjas in Pajamas, a team that we actually didn't even talk about at the top of the show. They're kind of dealing with Elite Esports and Kinotrope, but they're going to have to move. But it's all about that timing. Because if you send your...
We're going to get loose.
Shit. We need to... Yeah.
Like इस जोन के बाद मूव करना पड़ेगा.
All of the shops are taken.
Right side. Like that one on my ping.
EMPing above you. Can you queue up?
Yep.
They're being thirded from the right side, okay?
I'm holding them.
You're being thirded from the right. Just Sharky, come back.
I know. I killed a caustic. Open the door. Fuck, I'm coming in.
Yeah, you can come up left again. Right team is going all the way up.
I knocked the caustic. I don't know.
Yeah, knock caustic on the left team.
Is he dead?
No. His crypto's running away.
I'm looking for the crypto.
This is him down here.
बच गया भाई वो किडनैप.
He's getting fucked.
Yeah, I know. I'm burning him. He's one.
Dead. Checking above again.
क्या बात
Still
है
above us.
W kill भाई शार की.
Taking ult to Newcastle. I'm pretty sure they've used their MP though.
Okay.
Top left and top right are fighting.
We need to kill the south team.
We have to fight, like kill this north team. They can slide down on us. Am I in where I am?
The north team?
Yes, team here. Full team here. With Kraber.
Okay.
I'm just staring south.
Yeah.
What they do.
Just try and force it somewhere else.
From east,
No, they will not go anywhere else.
They're setting up drone on us from east. Right above us. I don't know if you...
All teams are close.
Oh, I close to go to bottom.
I'm batting.
I'm hit. They're pushing in.
Under the...
Ult is one.
I'm flash. You cast this.
Nading.
I'm nading it as well.
Batting.
We gotta cast south. The team from building.
Thank you, Dennis.
Batting.
No, playing bottom.
I'm getting barrels down.
Multi-selling.
Pop the barrels.
Multi-selling. There's still two teams on us.
I'm kidding.
Yep.
They're nading down.
I'm sticking medkit to my string.
My door's gone.
Dodging cold skull.
We're getting naded.
I don't have EMP. I'm still safe for me.
We need to kill these guys.
Kill him. Just kill him.
I'm healing. I'm flash still.
This is so bad, bro.
Flash and go. I'm just swing stairs up.
Kidnapping
swing stairs onto them.
Kidnapped.
Get on us.
Cracked.
Ult is 100.
I'm taking them flash. I'm taking all of them flash. On us. They queue down.
Knock. New team, play above. It's solo. It's a solo somewhere. On stairs, maybe? He's gonna die. He died.
Is there's one ultra?
One ultra below?
No, I can't. It's two.
NT boys.
We need to kill them, so you know.
Fucking.
Good try, boys. Good try.
Both teams right.
Silver platter. Thank you.
And IP thirded us. I don't know.
When you come down
Like
on the
Elite Esports.
through the roof,
Fuck,
and
bro.
now playing up the low ground though. Vayne looking to give him some suppressed fire. That's a one member, by the way, of Zipline Mafia who wanted to.
Now NIP is getting
This starts
thirded.
off the fight,
NIP is gonna die here.
NIP, RRQ.
NIP is dead.
The caustic gas traps, though, putting them in the Dutch oven as it's only up to Kirib, and his dreams are shattered as RRQ come out on top with not only the KP, but the position over to the southeastern zone.
It's like you got the building, but at what cost? So now they're going to stabilize. I don't believe anyone else should full send this vicinity because the time is to focus next. You've got the exhibit down, Unlucky's on the ground, and Reject is out here just focusing forward, but keeping this angle on the stairs.
Although this is crazy, I am seeing Liquid clean up some KP as well, knocking Unlucky, by the way, but also Team Nemesis are farming in this lobby. The fact that they have, like, what, 7 KP alone as RC now look to take a better position, looking at the action happening all around them. Alliance holding on for dear life, while Vision now share that together with the building of Nemesis, as well as WGR over at their POY advantage.
I had a blast talking to Carter and Loader just yesterday from Team Vision. They
Abhi
were really
Hakis-
exciting, but Arufa finds the last member of Alliance. As Hakis falls, so do they. Down to the top 10 we go for Reject. They're still carving their path towards Circle. Do we go towards the collapsing area of Team Vision, WGR, Team Nemesis? Do we go up towards Aurora? We don't really have some good options here, but in the north, this is the battle of coverage from Zipline Mafia and RRQ.
You could also see just playing King of the Hill is Team Nemesis. They're looking at all this action, and it's just a buffet.
Bro, Liquid is dropping a banger, bro, by Liquid POV.
They're 4 resetting the shop. I broke their drone. Yeah, I'm gonna MP this. I'm gonna MP this. I'm EMPing this. I'm EMPing this. Okay. Look, panic. Look, it's one guy.
It's two.
Nice. Listen. They full reset near. Grab nades, ultra loot nades, and spam them. Okay. Another team above them right here.
Okay.
Nice.
I see him. I got 2 bullet crable.
You don't have 5 kills.
Cracked! Behind the shop!
I'm auto selling, okay? I'm popping auto sell.
Guy top here. Team bottom as well. Team height! I can't see shop. Okay, I'm scanning them. I got him. You can see him on me, Reese! Come to me!
I have EMP again, okay? I have EMP again.
Okay. You can see him on me right here. Stand on top. Stand on top, you can see the crypto's head. Make sure you hit him right here.
Crazy comms, like crazy comms.
Okay, make sure.
Listen, these guys can queue up.
Don't reset. Right here.
Try to stop them. They're rezzing inside the hallway here.
I GO'd it. Get up.
Nice, good kidnap. You stopped it. Nice.
Got it.
Nice. Run on.
Watch me.
Listen.
Sykes, get out. You're about to get by zone.
Give me up.
Come. There's nobody on our left. Kill this right team. No.
Yes.
Hold on. Someone on top. I'm chilling. I'm playing the ground.
Play bottom.
There's someone in here.
I don't have drone. I have no drone.
Come. Coming. Popping a cell. We're good. Come on.
I have no drone. I'm 50% on drone, okay? I'm 50% on drone. I have no nades. Take my nades. I'm dropping them on the floor.
Okay, Reese, this team needs to move. They box shots above us.
I have the EMP in like 50%.
We're in pages. Don't get coaching us. Maybe Cyril after. I see her queued him.
Cyril, maybe. Cyril, panic.
Okay. Look right. I knocked one. Fucking ET above us. I knocked one right. Nade on me. Swinging now. Through the ramp.
My drone got broken.
Healing.
I have drone still. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna EMP the right team, okay? I'm gonna EMP the right team. I'm not kidding. I'm EMPing everyone. EMP the entire zone. EMP everyone.
Crazy EMP, bhai.
EMP back. I'm chilling. Everyone's the thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw bird nades. I have bird nades.
Let's side. Okay. Can we queue up, maybe?
I need the bat.
I'm batting. Have the bat. They fuse us. They queue up. Get up. I'm on HP. Just fight. Knock down.
Oh, nice
Fuck,
try.
man.
Anti-Y. Liquid dropped a banger, bro.
Standing in the final 3, full send Sentinels before being completely
Aurora 1.
And
What
with
the
the
fuck?
final 2 squads, it's just a matter of time as Aurora clean up Sentinels and clean up game number 1.
What an end game. That is one you have to go back, carve it back in slow motion, and really hone in on it because there was so much damage flying from everyone. It felt like 3 teams just
Liquid dropped a banger,
unleashing the utility.
11 kills. Liquid. 18 points. Aurora 9 kills.
What can you do at this
21
point?
points.
Literally. I mean,
Bro.
looking at the way though that Aurora played that slowly, let's not even forget that they came out of Humber, moved up, and were able to contest a lot of the teams that were piled up on top of each other when it came to Street Market. That's why Liquid alongside Zipline were looking at the action, wanted to get involved, wanted to get some KP, maybe getting a little overzealous because you still have to consider Sentinels. But then on top of Sentinels, you got Aurora coming in from the same southern direction on top of their head.
Now, the reason I love the fact that this team was able to convert it is when you think about, you called it out, that start at Humbert. How many times did we witness Team Nemesis guarding that southern side? They take down GK, they keep focusing on all the teams that try to set up there, but the one team they don't deal with that rotated through the south was Aurora. And instead, they kind of both pulled up, and Team Nemesis end up in top 5 with 7 kills because they wiped 2 full teams there. Perfect. I said slow motion, and they bring it back for us.
I mean, what can you expect to when you also have so many Cossacks within the area? You're going to get stunned. You have the EMP singing. You have Zipline Mafia going down within our last 3 spots. This is what you're expecting, right? It pulls outside of Market on the outskirts by the bin and then landing a nade right at the feet of Sentinels, where Aurora just had to walk up and clean up what was left as we take a look at the pop-off already to start off that first kill.
When you see the celebrations hit like that, these are one of the teams that we had a chance to talk to in the media room yesterday, and it was Hiarka that was calling Effect Baby Goat. And they were like, that's my nickname. And I just watched Effect literally yeet Hiarka up into the sky after that win. I'm like, yeah, that's your baby goat.
Carried him up like Simba, showcasing everybody, the next king of Pride Rock, right? Like, and that's what you like to see, though. And something else when you talk about IGLs in general, Zero was fragging out. He was doing a great job. You could see how he was taking a lot of these fights with confidence, wanted to get that early KP. It set them up. I mean, Zero did get, 6 KP just alone in that first game. Aurora do take the dub, though, setting themselves to already be at 21 points. Whereas you look at Liquid, and in terms of like the lack of placement, still with that KP, they do find themselves with 18.
Yeah, I caught Kareem right before this, right? Their coach for Team Liquid. And I was like, hey, how are the boys feeling? He's like, honestly, we're feeling good. And to come out here and drop the most damage in the lobby on just game 1, grab 11 kills, the highest damage differential of 2,200. That means they dealt over 2,200 damage than they were receiving to just get second place. Right now, I say just get second place, but you're like 3 points behind the match winners based on that alone. You outfragged them by 2, so that's a stellar performance in my eyes.
Having to consider, too, what was going on with Alliance, right? The way that they were taken apart in the middle of that rotate, playing split up. And I think that adds into the chaos of with the amount of teams that have the TP set up with the Nexus, just allowing these teams to reset and then catching some of the members of Alliance, too, in the way that they want to rotate off guard, because there's a lot of GG spots, especially over by Market to the low to high ground disparity, and how they could try to reposition themselves and the amount of kidnaps that we saw, Tiv.
See, you talk about Alliance, but a lot of their difficulties was at the hands of Team Liquid. Team Liquid left Resort incredibly quick. They pop the survey beacon, they drop down onto Alliance, they get an early kill on that, and Alliance has to leave Boardwalk and go reset. So it was a journey for them throughout the entirety. As we look back at these highlights, some early fights from Team Liquid were so cohesive.
There were, but I also have to talk about, we're going to tell you early fights, Sacred was also just going absolutely insane too. But then highlighting some of our last remaining squads here, Aurora just waiting before trying to go ahead. They saw Zipline Mafia fall down, and they knew that that was the green light for them to start wrapping behind them, while the rest of the lobby that was left, that were collapsing on Street Market, was just a free walk up.
बफर हो रहा भाई, कहाँ बफर हो रहा भाई, कहाँ इतने शांत क्यों हो? अरे यार मैं कुछ ढूंढ रहा था. अब भाई
even a half a second later just gets imploded.
These nade placements from the very beginning, even our last group, have just been unbelievable to start us off on E District. See Sentinels though doing great in the way that they were playing patiently in the back end.
अरोरा वाला तो लांस में था ना भाई, बहुत कुछ चेंज हो गया बड़े भाई.
Remember when we highlighted Zipline Mafia and Team Liquid together, they were kind of on 2 opposite ends away from the bridge that would lead you into Street Market. But playing off that low ground originally was Sentinel before they were able to move up once that zone was starting to close in, before Aurora had wrapped up behind them.
Pretty interesting looking back at Aurora. We're just kind of gearing up for match number 2. Sometimes you just gotta stand up, walk it off. Oyrain, that's one of the biggest conversations. You know, historically he's been on Aurora, before that Fire Beavers, and they've been contenders for LAN,
team बड़ी
right?
खतरनाक है
We've
भाई.
seen LAN wins that we talked
खाली
about.
इफेक्ट अकेला ही काफी खतरनाक.
Hiarka gets one. Oyrain on that roster is the only one who has not won a LAN.
That's actually with the prestige that he's got and the experience.
That's what I'm saying. They've been favorites, at times historically on rosters, and as we kind of keep perusing, we've got the boys over at Alliance. They're feeling good. I like to see that the vibes are high, especially after that match one. It wasn't the strongest, right? A 14th overall. You kind of look at it, we're mirroring our damage taken, damage given. It was just -11 between that. Only 2 kills. That's okay. We saw bounce backs, right? You think groups A versus B, we had Zeta start things off, didn't do too strong on E-District, but the moment they moved to Storm Point, they turned it around.
I love the fans that we got. The Kiku jersey as well. VKG getting some love in the crowd. I love our artists that we got. Love hearing the chants as well. But it's the energy nonstop.
Is that a pickle?
They look like a pickle. It was either a pickle banana.
It was a pickle person. Little pickle filter.
He's locked in though. He's going to be able to take a look at a lot of our other teams here. Team RRQ, another one of those teams.
Does Strafing never not wear sunglasses when he's on land? Does he take them off for the game?
Does he wear like sunglasses when he practices too? I'm going to assume.
I'm going to go with it.
Just another day at work.
I also am going to commend him on his green earbuds and his green mouse with the sunglasses. We are styling.
With the lights, I mean, that's what happens when you feeling yourself under the spotlight, literally.
I love that production pans immediately. That light literally.
And how they were able to do, right? Going into this first game, trying to find that ramp up as well for Team RRQ. I believe they had gotten that first game alone. Like,
that's not bad.
You
think back to when it was Strafing and Easy Flash had a really powerful performance on a LAN. A lot of that, to see them kind of back playing together, knowing that Easy Flash has the potential for those fragging moments, and to see
भाई जो ऑडियंस साइड में बैठी है उन्होंने ज़्यादा पैसे दिए होंगे या जो सामने बैठी है उन्होंने ज़्यादा दिए?
I think it's a fun one.
As long as he's going to be able to give them the camera when he was on the Crypto beforehand, we're not going to see that anymore since Crypto's going to get banned before we die. Only was able to pick up like what, 2 assists? Kind of letting the rest of the team know where everybody was situated while we get ready for It is going to be once again E-District. Yep, as a big highlight because we will be transitioning into Storm Point for games 4 through 6.
Well, let's go ahead. You mentioned Team Nemesis, so let's chat on them real quick before we jump into match number 2. You outlined Sacred. Now, I watched a 42-minute interview of Sacred's first interview ever, and he said a lot of really cool things. He was just talking about how he wanted to get into gaming in 2019. That pre-COVID era.
Mean, bro?
And he's like, I really watched a lot of these players like Hal and such, and I kind of admired them. And to kind of get those nerves, he actually played in the open. This is like his first major tournament, and he is the youngest player here on our stage, paired alongside Alb and Skittles. And Skittles, you think about his history, right? He played on Optic. He's had chances to contend for titles, and he's been a really powerful performance. And a lot of people talk about Max comeback.
हाँ वही हुआ ना Elite टीम पता नहीं क्यों आई हमारी बिल्डिंग में like there was no fucking reason बहुत stupid था वो हमारी बिल्डिंग में आके हमसे फाइट ले नहीं पाए उधर भी चूक गए फिर थर्ड पार्टी हो गई NIP आ गई NIP फिर NIP थर्ड पार्टी हो गई RRQ से
but it's still there, especially when you're such a young player and you're looking to pave your own path alongside 2 veteran players.
All 4 day Watchparty.
What it does show you is it says, hey, these are my skills.
I mean, Friday अगर हम Survivor stage
6, which he talked about in the
नहीं खेलेंगे तो Watchparty नहीं होगी
Friday. I chose this group because I thought they had the highest ceiling at that time for me, and I think that's going to be really impressive when you come through here and you're already defending yourself in match number 1. It was a top 5 performance. They were doing so well, keeping teams out of that south side area. Can they do it again?
Finds out here soon, Tiff, because it depends on where these zones are going to be pulling, right? We saw what happened to WGR when we saw a zone pulling towards the outskirts of the fence line of Street Market, and what happened, even if you have that POI advantage, guys. See that big Eiffel Tower in the back, and you could hear those drop ships taking off. Game number 2 now on E-District as we get set up and we get to see where that zone exactly is going to be pulling. Highlighting our game 1 winner 2 now coming into the second match.
And as I look at our legends,
fucking Humbert Lab zone.
I have not got a main gun. I have an alternator. Yep. I need a hemlock real bad.
Did you say you need RA?
Hemlock.
वही बकचोदी हो रही है भाई.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, can we start run?
Yep, I'm gonna hit the UAV.
Put me back.
Volume, might be able to hit. Draft point through. Evo should spawns, we're going blind. Let's wait for
You're quiet.
Draft point not there.
Land on an Evo.
You can get.
You're going straight for UAV at Dingo Sharky, draft point.
Nice.
Bark. You jump.
I'm jumping. I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah,
down.
yeah, you go. Yeah.
What did you say? Go straight to the UAV thing?
Yeah.
Or the UAV? Yeah, yeah.
Risen to a new level. Now to select an upgrade. This upgrade will elevate my performance.
Top side, another revac.
I have a purple heavy mag I can drop as well.
Yeah, take it.
Fucking pick up the evac, actually. Why maybe?
Oh, I'm taking. Oh no, I'm not, because everyone's taking hemlock. I'm just walking forward. I have a purple heavy mag.
Yeah, drop it. I'll get it.
Dropped it.
Getting the support bill.
UAV Sharky.
Yeah, I'm going to it.
Let's not walk with you. I have TP.
Shots south. I'm close 4-story. I'm confident about.
Which teams have consoles?
Ball at right
We have
side.
to get through here.
Okay.
Let's go here. That's fine, I'll go off our read.
Yeah, someone need a medkit. I have an extra.
Yeah, I can suck.
We have one evac.
Back that way.
Care package
I'm gonna chuck a TP in this building. Let's keep going towards settlement.
Yep.
I don't see anyone. The under bridge.
Getting blue scan?
I need
Yeah.
just ultra TP'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have.
I'm not scanning anyone.
Team set up on the right building, Watson.
You can grab the
I'm
Evo.
getting the
I'm
Evo.
not-
UAV change पे टक रहा है नहीं नहीं
I'm going straight for the UAV.
UAV change
Yeah,
पे
it's
टक रहा है
getting
या
on.
फाइट
Yeah,
जैसी
it's
चालू
getting
होती है
on.
वैसे ही
That
टक
fast.
रहा है
Yeah, no, I'm not getting anyone.
मेन स्ट्रीम सही चल रही है लाइक
Team sitting arcade, probably
UAV?
going console.
More builds are free. One underneath or top's free.
Yeah, I'll get there. It's going to be a 3-man run.
Can walk in the water. There's
Yeah.
no one.
Yeah.
Shoot us off.
Yeah.
Coming to you.
Just gotta clear the arcade, like.
I'm holding my
swinging
keys.
out.
Holding my keys. Hug left.
Yep.
I'll get through this.
We're good. Yellows. One on yellow though.
He's blind, right behind us.
Dead.
Yeah, he's still following, sort of.
Stay blip, stay blip. I want a belly. Come for small blink for now.
He's peeking out wide, I think. Behind us?
Yeah, the queue close.
I tried to rip it.
They're all top, no one bottom.
Okay,
One.
I'll wait for you and then I'll have a look at the bottom.
Yep. I might drop in straight away. We need to hold the other building as well.
Ramps.
I'm going
Yeah,
crossing.
don't have fucking TP. Might give it 20% on TP.
Alright, dropping Altixel.
I'll only be 10%, I'm not gonna pop up.
Blue line, mate.
They're just triple staring above.
Yeah.
I need
Just
that.
get the timing.
I need that mag, and I'm good.
Go for it.
I can scan them when we go.
Yeah, 93 on TP.
You're placing it here, and then we go, right?
Yes. It's gonna be a 3-man running.
Yeah. Fuck. He's just staring at
Cancel
you.
that quick down.
I might try to shoot him off. Hit him 50. 7. Hit him 90.
It's gonna be everyone running.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be here? You ready?
Yeah,
Yeah.
queuing.
Go now.
Get fences.
You good?
Again, Gen.
I'm getting far side.
Gen safe here.
No one towards the respawn. No, like no one there. My ping.
Okay, head.
It's just these guys above. Grabbing Moby.
If you get a CS scan on one of them, I might be able to kidnap.
Kidnap. Yeah, we can try just do that all game, to be honest.
Yeah. Just chill for a second while he sets up.
I got fences on the queue.
He's gone? I don't know.
माँ का लग तो
You
यहाँ
get a
भी
kill
हो
angle
रहा
above us?
Yeah, I'm trying to...
Calm you.
Hold on. Are they've all left above us? All gone, all gone, all gone.
Going up and having a look.
Going up?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stunned.
I think we end up prioing below.
Yeah, blue.
Zone.
Less likely to get into.
Yeah. This is far. That's Old Town now.
Yeah, it could be.
हर मई के 14 इससे तो मैं वहीं देख लेता हूँ हट मार
I'm trying to hit the energy arsenal. Hopefully I don't die.
Zone तो इधर ही है.
And that's when you have that third ring information. If you're playing Watson, you're trying to.
Yeah, it's the same team. It's the same team.
Alliance की पिटाई हो रही.
I'm pulling. Okay. You need to rest.
Just run.
Keep running.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, we go.
मौत हो गई.
On you.
लिक्विड भी रोटेट मार रही है और कोई लड़ रहा है क्या कोई लड़ रहा है?
One close.
लड़ा.
Yeah, I'm popping it.
क्या मैच है 5 बचे.
Sharky's corner.
Yeah, my corner or the far one. It doesn't matter, just either.
तो स्क्रीन शिफ्ट कर रहा है इसलिए हो रहा है.
We have to care ulti queues pretty hard.
Oh wait, it's not safe.
मेरी दिक्कत नहीं.
There is one
That one is enough. Yeah, same shit as we were talking about might happen.
And I be dying.
Team in that shop.
Anyone? No, I guess they'll be splitting them. Yeah, the kidnaps every time we get scanned.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Try and kidnap you. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to not stand still, and it should be okay. We're gonna cop that all game. Every time there's a CQ.
There should always be a tether. Chucky, can you come with me? Look for this team under. They've just used their scan.
Trying to peek.
Peeking up.
One's like hard left.
Oh, go back up. Team on east building height, staring towards us.
Power amp on Watson.
I'm 14-1.
You ever just sit on the bin and not pick enough, or is it?
I think it hits halfway up the bin. It does go. I can peek. Sit on Jan now.
I'm searching for Vito. Fucking farm someone.
मैप स्ट्रीम नहीं हो रही. मैप स्ट्रीम हो रही है ना.
They're sorted under.
Under? Yeah.
You guys can peek. I'm sitting high.
Trying to hit a CQ. I'm sliding down and peeking.
Yeah, I'm peeking.
So you guys care, they might just queue up on me.
Here, 50. He's just sitting there. I'm going back up. I'm back up.
Yeah, still bottom left. Coming up.
Bro, I saw that guy sooner. I don't know who like tried to walk in.
Maybe they're in back going on. Trying to have a look. Do I have a TP down?
They must have.
No, fuck.
अब तो आदत सी.
They're trying to kidnap on Ojan.
Yeah, no, they can't actually go up on the. You can stand on the.
There's still 20 squads left as round 2 is starting to close now. Team Liquid, full purple. It's the Hemlock in the hands of Zero. And the pings on top of it, noting the teams that will be rotating. You mentioned Alliance looking to get that reset.
ये Alliance क्या कर रही है? अबे fight हो रही है क्या? अपने नीचे. And I be dead. Let's go.
They're not timing it very well. The CS scans though.
शेर बे शेर.
Two teams, Team Bridge and Team Console area.
One is like standing close south.
Yeah, zone. I'm 35% on my ult. Zone's on us.
Yeah.
Middle third.
Some KP while they're at it. Looking at the other teams too. Can see. Looking to be able to get fully up to health. One of the few teams running the baby comp, by the way, and only game number 2 on E District. You usually get to see that on
3-second match baby comp player
for this team.
You can get away.
Put Jen downstairs. The other ones just went away.
No one is downstairs.
कोई लड़ ही नहीं रहा. सब बैठे हैं.
Hey, are you gonna run into Alliance? You gonna run into Dinos? No.
19 team.
I mean, we can try.
The team needs to in this close build.
Might wanna
get nuked.
Yeah, going early is just fucking dead.
I feel like the only place we could hold like early to rotate into it is just the tunnel. Ooh, not scan.
Maybe on next zone. Not this one.
Dropping overflow.
Grabbing up.
Getting shot from the other side.
White armor, south in the hut.
There's a team on the other side hut. Fucking me. That was shooting me.
टकराना रेड वेट कर रहा है.
But who are already weakened, trying to see, can we take down Zero? No, Sykes dips out. Zero says, okay, we're going to stall this push. Zidon, no. Now with a rock for cover, focuses on...
He phased! Spam Q, spam Q! So no minus, I will in a sec. Q now. Second floor! Kill them. I'm gonna Q again at 5, okay? Q again at 1. I'm one.
Chilling.
I'm taking TP.
अरे liquid.
Dead. I died. Flip.
I'm dead.
Take TP now. I don't have it. 20 seconds, bro. I cracked him. He's in there. He's splashed.
Nice.
He died. Res him now.
No drill. Move.
Team left. Pushing inner bottom. Pushing you.
Yeah, liquid's dead, bro.
There's an ult TP in the top.
Did want to take it back when now the zone's closing in. That means Neo gets a move up. They get information. You can see the exhibit too. On the outskirts, playing and hugging the gen on the other side because GK walk up and they clean up. Team Liquid, when they were in trouble, they couldn't get the reset.
That one's gonna hurt, right? But at least they did have a pop-off in game number 1 to carry them forward in the series. And Neo, Maggie ball in hand, sights their sights onto GK. Multiple ultimates. And Keon, no shields, he's caught out. Drop does have his back though. And portals away with perfect timing.
Hard here when Neo's just trying.
I'm holding my TPs. I'm waiting for
double. What the fuck is going on?
There's a team under.
Do you reckon we can survive like fucking north side? I don't know.
Maybe left side water. Left side water's free.
Yeah, I'm gonna queue out there after.
Yeah, zone behind.
But I mean, it's just open to donuts.
It's gonna be open. We have no cover character.
Can you try for the hot down? Third
north.
I'm having a look.
बदतमीजी मत करो भाई.
That's free. Can you take my Q and we run?
Yeah.
I've got it 70.
Run under.
You need to get close right.
Yeah.
Queuing. Walking forward.
Are they split holding?
Can you just...
No,
are we going hard or not?
No, hard. Yeah, hard.
There might be someone close.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. Do we go back?
Crack him. Yeah, go back.
Okay. Get them peeking close. I'm getting gen. I just got stunned again.
There's no one here.
Oh my god, bro. This is so bad.
Got gen down.
I'm not getting any... Oh no, I am.
Like far north, you getting anyone scans?
We just have to look this way.
Okay.
I'm no scans yet. I have it now. Hard left. And
okay.
Is anyone in our first building? The first building we went to Shocky. Directly north. That one. I swear I was queued up and didn't see anyone.
No, I don't think so.
Do you have your TP?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm looking line.
Q and check.
I'm looking far left. There's an off far left.
The building's free.
Are we coming?
It's free. I'm TPing you.
Yeah.
I'm
Quick.
Doing it.
I'm actually gonna die. You need a pull.
Yeah, I'm playing. Pull.
I'm living. I live.
Nice. I was getting shot from north.
Team in. I'm not kidding. It's just 2
2 seconds.
Anybody next to us? I'm nading them.
We both have to heal.
We have to heal.
Yeah, I'm nading them. They're in the staircase.
Queuing for you?
Did anyone have ultra cell?
No,
I already dropped to you. 100 on 1.
Syringing.
It's good. Is it a duo?
We're in. We have to hold the other side.
I swear north might be a duo. No, he's TP'd in. All three.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting
no. Nemesis is dead, chat.
For ages. I'm at 36.
They're fighting out west as well.
Q towards us, north? No, it's just on.
Team bus. Not sure bus does.
Scan the CS. He has purple armor. Fucking.
Some stupid team is gonna Val cult and land on us
They're just gonna scan us
for sure by 100%.
I see both ready.
I'm trying to get fences down. I fucking perma scan.
5 seconds to
GK
queue.
died.
I have Zero as well that I can drop.
They've used Gen already. Gen's on the stairs.
They have to walk out. Team's fighting west as well. Oh, might be over now.
Grab for Gen.
This team is gonna walk out and fight us, and then एक team Val cult मार के आएगी अपने में.
Yeah.
Third party cinema होने वाला
है.
है.
Team behind them. That's good.
Yeah. They have to focus
They're
up.
fighting on the left bus.
Yeah, he's
try look.
I got fin.
He's 1 HP flash inside the bus.
I destroyed the windows. There's one shot again.
I can't see.
Try look.
There, windows are.
We're getting shot from fucking.
Yeah. Another power ramp on the ground if you want it.
Yeah, grabbing.
78 on Gen. Where's the safest?
Yeah, I don't really know.
They're still barely in that corner. If they try and play that corner that's in, we have to kill them. They're box racing left side.
Okay.
पॉजिटिव बोलना अबे पॉजिटिव क्या मैं तो जो रियलिटी है वो बता रहा हूँ पावले हो क्या
bus team duo still bus. I think I cancel the res.
They're in front north. The other team's running right.
Sentinel died.
Yeah. Okay. If you want, try and get a bit of an angle.
I'm getting Gen down here.
Do not take my kill. This one.
Aurora dead.
Bus team walking away from us into the spot where we were getting fucked before.
50 bottom 4. They're gonna have to walk at us.
I queued them.
Get ready to zero.
I'm doing it now, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, dropping nade there.
They're gonna queue through.
Nading on the
120 ultra.
Ooh.
Peeking out. Give me 8. Can you kidnapping?
Kidnap.
C1, CD.
Kidnapping again.
Get spin.
Okay, shot the back, we're being wrapped, take top 4. Stairs.
It's on us. 50. 2 stairs on us, bottom 4, 70.
Chill top.
You need to pick the stairs, make sure they walk up.
This other team's gonna be resetting. Fuck.
We pick one.
Other team's reset.
Okay.
Not worth. After high tide, I queue us up. We hold top floor for now.
Okay, they just queued out. Get them all.
They're crossed. They're here.
Ulti's on the ground for you, Jesco.
We need to... Hard care staircase.
Yeah, the staircase.
It's the only way we die.
Yeah. I'm looking for nades.
3 triple peek at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
3,
2,
1.
One's going.
He queued us on
अरे
it.
बहन का
Getting
रोड़ा
going staircase. There's staircase climbing. 80.
On the outside, burning.
I'm trying to queue.
Grenade.
Try and queue one. Queued one.
One died. Picking them over.
What's dead?
Nice.
Okay, east.
Yo, we should want them. We should want them.
I'm looking for it. Looking for bottom stairs.
Just running it.
Looking down. On the outside. Knock.
I'm betting. We ran out. I'm getting hits. Get the kill.
How much life do we have? I have 20.
I have 40.
I'm grabbing.
Here. See?
Can he come out here? No, it's just a matter of time as Alliance get eliminated. Sharky with that nemesis that we talked about. They have 6 squads left as E36 get hit with their seer attack. It's all the information as S8UL are keeping their eyes on this team as a zone closes in right behind their back because the team's collapsing on the southern side will eventually have to fight. Well, E36 are looking at S8UL.
And through the window, all the nade indicators, S8UL starting to rack together more kills. RRQ, dead center of circle. Here comes Elite.
Coming into WGR have been just picking up so much of that KP, but looking on the other side, would it be enough is the question when you take a look at the way that E36 get eliminated to S8UL. Still finding more KP, 5 squads left. They leave their building, they swing through, they see RRQ, and they wrap up behind Rejected. RRQ is trying to dance around the outskirts of the zone.
And we've got the pylon, and we're basically staying directly on this and preventing nades. You're behind RRQ. Can we get Legacy back up on his feet? We're going to have to crawl with him with that knockdown, because if we don't deal with RRQ, it could be too little, too late. Down to the top 3 we go.
With Pricey going down, that's unfortunate. Legacy, too, the zone closing in behind them. They're feeling the pressure. Can they get the reset? WGR, too, as Elite move up. RE45 is all they need. They are farming.
NT boys.
And Elite Esports.
We got third, Chad. We got third. Good fucking game,
that RE45 just absolutely shredded through both of those teams as Elite Esports carved their path through that end game. Congratulations, you see Kinda there in the center, stands up. We're celebrating with the coach. We're feeling good after that
8 kills, 16 points.
Sure, you were farming at the very end there, but I have to call it out. WGR just went
6 kills, 13 points.
That game. I highlighted them before, the fact that they were able to clear so much of the
जितना अपना zone हम भाग कर आए ना भाई,
15 KP.
Third आना is crazy भाई.
Second place finish here for that team.
Yeah, that was absolutely disgusting. Like, you are 100% right. White Grim Reaper's Neo grabbed 24 points, 15 kills, 5,000 damage. We were hyping up Team Liquid's damage differential and how much they were able to do. No, we're just improving on that. That was a really good performance for WGR.
So hold that real quick.
You think you can do that? Let me show you. Let me show you.
Especially with the way that Juxo was able to put in the pressure on the Seer together hand in hand. with AQBA on the Mad Maggie going against the grain just a little bit here. And then on top of that, they're one of the few teams that were rocking out with the Valkyrie. Let's not forget how we saw a lot of these teams try to rotate safely into a
कैमरामैन
zone
उसकी
like
शक्ल देख
this.
के मानेगा क्या क्या
We've seen Humber a
गड़बड़ा
few times today. We've
कैमरामैन
seen it pull slightly when it comes to those end zones to the east side of Humber, like we saw in our previous groups. Sometimes it pulls over to the north side, and even then, it could pull sometimes towards Old Town as well. But calling it a little late and trying to clear up a lot of the teams, you know what the saving grace there was too? A team that was harassing Neo specifically was Alliance. And in that moment, we saw what happened to Alliance when we had that 1v1 originally by that bus. And what happens when their attention was split. It was a lot worse of a position for them to be in.
That was scary as we get to go kind of look back at the end game POV from Elite. It's Light has that RE45 and just full sends.
Let's fucking go, man! Let's fucking go! Get over here, dog.
I'm telling you, we're just getting started. This is group stages, and we're already this hyped. It's going to keep moving. You know what I'm really scared for is Survivor stage. So if you're at the bottom of groups already, this is the time to start stringing some stuff together. Don't wait till we get to Storm Point. Throw down a banger E-District.
That was crazy. I love the energy that I'm seeing right here, too. That's it, you all popping off, though, by the way. Being able to farm so much inside of zone. But I feel like it's also very difficult when you see a zone like that close up behind you. There's like little to no cover to work with once you're forced outside these buildings. What are you going to work off of? The fence line here? And, you know, when you have that middle area where you can try to get in a line of sight where the trees are planted, it's also very hard to try to clear up that space when you have other teams working off of natural cover that provides.
Who did we say we were banning on this one? It was, it's either Watson or Seer. It was a tie. So we will.
It's going to be Seer. Seer going into this next game here.
So you think back to scrims, right? It was Alter that we lost in map number 2. Seer typically gone in game number 3. Whatever it is, usually we didn't see a Watson ban until we were done with E-District. So keeping those
chat में को breakfast लाने दो जब तक मैच चालू हो रहा है.
A ton of plays just like what you're seeing there. Watson v Watson dancing around fences.
The amount of Watsons that you currently see too, and even early on when we had so much of the caustic, at least you won't have to worry about the double attack. Let me tell you, getting a little speed boost here too, you're gonna see a zooming Seer like he's on a go-kart himself. But we get to see the look of the highlight, and this is kind of what we were talking about before, right? When SAUL was forced to play off, look at the graveyard of death boxes right in front of them. They're playing off the truck line, they're playing off the fence line, but Elite did a really good move in trying to rotate behind them and gonna be able to clean up whatever is left of our lobby here. Game number 2, the fact that that was just the action of game 2 as well before we transition onto our last game on E-District is crazy.
The best part about that push is you have like kind of the death ball, right? You all three are sticking together and you're just dealing so much damage in a short amount of time that even if S8UL does turn around, it's like, what are you going to do at that point? Because you were staring down the barrel of 3 players. And I see them, hi friends. I love how many people have showed out here for day 1 at EWC. It is such a good time.
Well, everybody's getting set up and we are rearing to go, guys. Let's toss it to a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we got map number 3. When we're talking about a quick break, we literally mean 10 seconds, guys. Let's get into this because game number 3, our last game on E-District, is on the horizon. We've said goodbye to Crypto, and now Seer next. Game number 3 has provided us, unless, you know, you see the way that Alter has been played here on E-District TIFF, the reset potential, the insurance that we keep highlighting that actually enables a lot of these teams to kind of get a little ahead of themselves, play a lot more aggressive because they have that drawback to allow them to get back to the TP and fully reset.
I'd imagine we're going to see more of that, but what did you think about Kinotrope being one of the only teams to still running Baby Comp?
You know, when it comes to trying to influence these legend picks, which we've highlighted so many times before, as we get to see more of the fans.
Mandy? Yeah! Wait, what do we gotta keep going? Mandy, goat? I agree. Mandy's an absolute goat. One of the best super subs, a great content creator. I think he's been doing a ton of IRL content lately, just traveling, living his best life.
Well, not being able to highlight a lot of our other fans here, but seeing how they're going to be able to go into this, especially when you talk about, you know, Baby Comp coming into the mix on E-District, you're going to find where all these teams are situated with the Valkyrie perk too, right through the walls. Going against the grain to help influence these legend bands is important when you find these teams as you mentioned earlier at the top of show, Tiff, prioritizing their POIs on storm points, which is going to matter depending on what this third game is going to provide to us on the next Legend Band.
Well, it saved Zeta in game in A versus B, right? They didn't really have a good showing in E District, and immediately they pop over to Storm Point and they win 2 games. So if that is where you want to know that you're going to get the majority of your points, then you place your bets on that. You get the POI that you feel the most comfortable with, and you grab those points and avoid the survival stage at all costs.
It's a line here where we take a nice little look by. Talked about Dinos very early too, Tiff, how they're trying to clear that northern side originally, getting in some of that KP, but it was even more important to see just the potential that a lot of these teams were just able to get these reses. Again, we're saying goodbye to Crypto and Seer, but we had so many squads still up and alive by the time that second ring was closing in. A lot of teams kind of scattered to try to gatekeep these other teams.
Do you think that we're going to see some more plays from Dinos? Because I thought they were starting to stack some of those fights together. They only were able to obtain 1 full wipe, but they dealt 3,000 damage to net themselves 3 kills, which just means they were trying so dang hard to even get more. They go out in 10th, but I feel like we're just kind of putting the stepping stones together throughout the first 2 maps to really find ourselves on the land stage.
Well, it's crazy because then you take away what we've seen already in 2 games alone, and just to highlight the fact that WGR got 2nd place with 15 KP. Sure, they didn't get the dub, but that has allowed them to hold that 1st place overall spot over Aurora, who were your game 1 winners with 9 KP. And that's important when you want to be able to set yourself up for the next map transition when it comes to going into Storm Point, right? So now we have our final game 3 on E District once again, guys. Let's get into this action. We talked about POI drafts before, Tiff. What that could benefit for some of these teams that do like to have that POI advantage. But WGR, after losing on the street market when we had that game pull over to that POI, came back swinging in that game too.
Hey, you love to see it. And as we gear up for our final map on E District, we lose out on Crypto, we lose out on Seer, and all the Watsons, the Mad Maggies, the Alters. This is going to be an action-packed game as we set our sights maybe towards the north as we start off here, the Elite Esports and map number 3.
Get the double southern.
I need a hemlock.
Surely I timed that right. Yep. Sounds gonna be close.
Almost, yeah, bro. Most of the Citadel traders are doing watch party, but I still prefer to you. Oh, yeah, thank you so much.
I need building otherwise.
a main
shots
gun
underneath them.
Yep. I agree.
I'm coming towards you now. Not leaving my last building.
Surely I see a triple.
क्या zone है?
Anywhere.
Zone अपना है, पास है. City Hall zone है. Bridge, most probably bridge ही जाएगा ये bridge ही जाएगा. But dog red लेके बैठ जाएगी पहली bridge. Team, I love you, I love you. ये रिचू में. तुम यहाँ होते तो मैं तुम्हें shawarma खिलाता. भैंस क्या breakfast तो लाई नहीं.
Flying the left side.
Just wherever they're not.
Right, I'm flying right side actually.
I'm a bit behind you guys in the evac.
Yeah.
Do we see them anywhere?
No.
No.
Land left side.
Landing on the door.
We're good. They may have gone into the door build. I sit here. Fuck hard balls. It's pulling back.
Better. I mean,
hard
balls better than going too deep and it pulls back.
I need a second buff for infinite.
I have 0.
Yeah, dropping.
Other side. Holy fucking real. Oh my god. Seriously, bro?
I'm coming to you, I'll chop off.
I'm gonna put an ult cell on Chucky says. TP. Oh, well, me making this run.
Fighting over here. They ran a Wraith port up.
They dropped down.
I think they did. Yeah, they've got to be here.
We're flying in.
Ticking.
And over us.
Over us.
Well over. Okay.
Oh, I'm using enemy this game.
What did I miss?
I have T-take.
Yeah, T-take. How's it?
वो लेने गया था वो भूल गया.
You make one with a gun.
You have to, like I said, I think.
It's like, I don't see anyone.
कुछ ऐड मिनट ठूसने दो मैं कैम बंद करूँ.
Yeah, T-Tech. I'm looking over you.
I'm trying to upgrade my RE1 now.
जल्दी जल्दी ठूस ले देना ये EWC वाले कहें कि तू तो भैंस का डुप्लीकेट स्ट्रीम कर.
Back. Drop the bottom floor.
Drop the blue stock.
There's still that down.
एसडब्ल्यू की पब्लिक दिखाई क्या तुमने? हाँ वो तो मैंने देख लिया था. आदि और वो लोग थे ना.
Alternators also. See an R9 at any point.
Right port here? I think it was right port from this build to...
क्या खा रहा
You're doing
है?
anywhere?
भाई एग फ्राई.
Okay, these guys.
Oh, Sharky has infinite bats, you can give armor to him instead of wasting the gen.
Yeah. I got shot right away.
Oh, fucking white armor.
कोई और गेम के पॉइंट्स लिए?
Yeah, you're one up there. You can get a drill damage down here.
नहीं भाई मेरा एक ही गेम प्यार है एपेक्स और एपेक्स के बॉयज.
There's a guy peeking from the main building, directly in the middle.
Yeah, I'm just looking around still.
रात में फ्राइड एग खा रहा भाई. प्रोटीन तो प्रोटीन हो गया ना. टीआरसी क्यों नहीं खेला भाई? 200 पिंग में कैसे खेलूं मैं टीआरसी बताओ?
Taking those guys somehow.
Bottom right. One's outside.
Oh, I got my ticks.
अन्नी लगा दो गेम. कौन सी टीम ने पट गई? वो नियो एपेक्स नॉर्थ की टीम जो है.
Don't see anyone on the northeast building.
अभी तो टाइम है. पहला जोन खत्म हो रहा है.
Or are they playing the... No, they're playing like the actual bridge. They're not playing the bus.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to sit bus in this comp.
Yeah. Maggie's everywhere.
I only got 80 energy for T-Tech.
I have 250.
Okay. I got 100 now.
No, 180 for RE, but I have 100 as well.
उसमें लड़की है ना? पता नहीं. लड़की किसी टीम में नहीं है चैट. अब समझ जाओ.
DK underneath us, like pulling some stupid shit as well.
I think that's fair bats. I'm 12-0.
No.
I'm 12-1.
You play with रजा के साथ खेला था मैं.
People are dying, I'm stealing the bats.
Like कोई टूर्नामेंट नहीं, ऐसे ही रैंक.
Actually, no, I'm not. There's a team in the shops, right? South? Like close?
There was like a minute ago.
Yeah. That's play above them. Let's get fucking kidnapped and die.
Who's gonna bring neon? Loaders. No. Back row Lord.
See someone fly over from Zord.
Looking out here, 60, 100, keep back in.
This guy just insane.
Insane?
कुत्ती गेम प्ले मैन.
Still whites on the bridge.
भाई जितने भी कुत्ती गेम प्ले करते थे वो सब अब
Still no one northeast building.
छोड़ो.
Yeah, I don't think we ever go there unless it's noxiously North Pole. North Pole's been south lost.
Shooting southeast.
जोन देखा हम किधर हैं भाई? सिटी हॉल पे हैं हम जोन के बीच में.
Someone from shop just walked up the altar. He's going back.
Right TP here? Kidnap maybe?
The altars were playing out southeast.
Okay.
They TP back.
TP'd? Yeah.
Shooting in the shop?
अटक ने दिमाग खराब. भाई मेरा हो गया ठूसना. ठीक है रुको मेरे को बस ना प्लेट रख के आए दो फिर मैं तुम्हें दिखा दूं कैसे वॉच पार्टी होती है. फिर देखो तुम बेटा. अभी देखो तुम.
Yeah, he's up there. Went back down.
Guys here.
Allez.
Ooh, whiff it. 44.
Sorry.
Nothing for a while.
There's a team playing the far east. Oh. Set build.
And I can't ever see this point so. Worst.
Spaceport under us? Someone, like, directly under us somewhere. No, it's further west. He's running this way. Alta 60. Killing him. 60 flash. He's here, TPing. Knocked him.
There's a care pack east on the console.
The Finn is here. I can't get it. Spin him for me, bro. No.
Yeah, but get a scan on the care pack.
Give me a second. Scout.
As long as it's not critical.
Fighting. It's like behind this build.
Care pack's about to land. Staring at it.
I can try and look with you in case we can get the kill.
It is completely open. Ultra's running out for it. Left.
Yeah. I got fucking hit. I'm chilling. Batting.
Doing this top out again, Chuck.
Mythic kill on us.
Yeah, I can kill it.
Oh, it's not there anymore. Just jump. Don't waste it. Not there anymore.
You left an overarm on the care pack.
We can't get that mythic pearl, like, at any point.
No.
Doing that? Oh, he's actually standing on the ice cream. What the fuck? Ticked him 20. He went back in.
Zone. Getting push us on this.
Could still come back.
That's looking ready, no?
Last time this came back boss, like up here.
Yeah.
But
I don't think we moved too early.
who the fuck knows?
Fuck it.
क्या लेते जो पोगी?
Build.
Don't think so.
Oh, great.
Another Wraith Kidnap attempt in this build.
No one is staring from east. On the mythic.
आओ भाई
Might be a stealer.
क्या हो रहा है दिखाओ जरा
Off a reset, taking some angles, but burning alive. Maggie Ball in hand, though, to be able to provide support to Loader and Carter as they start getting more forward.
18 teams in the chat.
Playing neighbor at the very
Third zone चालू होने वाला है. Aurora fighting Aurora.
One still on roof there.
They're coming closer.
EWC वाला वो वाले हट गया गेम.
At least two in the truck, guys.
Yeah, one still building. We need to be careful left side. Like, it's so hard to watch. Kiarka, can you play below and hold here?
Where?
Thanks man,
Like
thanks.
Oh, this side. Drilling
Yeah.
again.
Bad drill, but denating and shit. You need to hold left.
I can.
and the Kraber in the hand of Legacy. All right.
Legacy man, bro.
Being a little cheeky right there as he's finding more of these individual players flying above.
He was trying to lead the shot, and I was hoping it would have connected, especially if you're going to have an infinite ammo Kraber in your hands. And all
भाई
of
Legacy
the
के हाथ में
time to
Kraber है
use
भाई.
it. You're just outside
देख
of
लेना
where the
थोड़ा.
next circle is pulling towards. And for the teams that are out towards your west, if you just grab a knock here and there, that really puts a thorn in the side of their rotations.
Oh, no way. Victim. No way. Victim number one. If I just hide here and crouch long enough, no one will ever see me except on the other side of this Kraber at the hands of Legacy. Gets a 150 though. Here's the action on the outside of the zone because now SAUL are going to be able to focus on NIP versus Sentinels, and Dog Red will get involved in that fight too, while Team Liquid have set down their portal, and with the TP down at their feet, hearing this big pile of NIP now, are kind of stuck between these two teams playing up
अरे Dog Red क्या कर रही है?
beneficial position to be in,
मर
but the
गए.
beamage coming in, the side by side as the zone closes in.
And Sentinels are kind of still in the dead center of the chaos that is occurring down on the low ground. They're just basically getting the fulls for them. As you see, Dog Red is going to fall here. Monsoon needs to get back healthy and will do just that. But the fight is not over.
NIP
They
मार
set
रही
their
है.
sights back on a Ninjas in Pajamas. And Vayne and Kirev are doing enough to get that attention away so Cole can get back to fighting form.
Liquid fighting.
No, I can't.
What's the crack door? What's the crack door?
I'm on. Fuck, what the fuck? I think I'm dead. Selling?
You have to.
No.
Pop the cells in bus. I'm in bus right now.
Probably
Yeah,
take out
it's all you,
TP.
okay. I have 20 seconds on it. I can't.
Okay.
He's trying to peek.
Queue up.
I need you.
Okay. Yeah. They're still just sitting here.
Panic हो रहे हैं liquid वाले.
Big yes. Sit by boss. Deep gen.
50, 100. No, I'm getting popping also now.
लवड़े का पियो.
Drilling them. They're fighting buildings. Queuing on me. Queuing on me. What's the cracked? Bowling right. Fucking cracked. Inside.
Liquid dead.
I'm in.
Kazakh there. Excuse, back up on the feet.
Liquid dead.
Through while we hold the angles, making sure that we keep the damage flowing. Alliance falls in 17th place. Team Liquid to join them.
The fact that we also saw the turnaround from Cole
Lions dead, Liquid
to look
dead.
at Zero and Side.
अपने boys कहाँ मार रहा है?
Yeah. Full splash right away from you.
Right porting towards us.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Bottom team.
Congratulations,
Running up, running up on my left.
अरे यार, thank you so much
No.
यार. चलिए इधर पोकी.
I'm just sorry. He's run past me. Low ground.
I'm still holding west.
The port's here.
I'm taking off TP.
क्या बात है, legacy देखा ही नहीं हमने तो short.
I'm gonna go set up early.
Legacy PO भी लगा दो यार.
I'm setting up. That's all you.
Taking TP.
They're climbing here.
NIP dead. Let's go.
Just get the height when you come up.
These guys
Vision's
like
died.
Popping off self.
क्या बात है
Wait,
legacy?
below us. Oh, I'm getting fucking scared. Shit. I can't pick that. I mean, oh,
Hey!
one batting.
I can't see it.
Can you hold topside? Okay, so climb.
I'm trying to look.
They have not peeked the whole time.
That's who.
I don't know if there's anyone there. I think they would have peeked us.
I'm running to you and I'm going to make it after. Someone peeked here, Paul. There's someone outside the shops underneath the staircase right next to us here.
Get them.
Yeah,
Is that two teams or no? We can probably play hide in a second.
I think they're playing the alley right now. Yeah, they're playing the alley.
They better fight.
They climbed up.
No. Just you guys for now.
They're playing the shop. I can drill that like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
I can't. Not now.
Just you guys. I'm looking for.
They're running at us. I think.
Try to look. They went under maybe.
Okay.
I don't see.
I think they might be on their gen. They are.
We're walking from above after.
I'm gonna peek. I'm picking it.
I got drilled. I can't peek.
I'm dropping TP up here.
I'm getting shot in the back of my tire. I'm good. We just can't let them walk up the stairs here.
It's fine. If they do walk up, just hit TP.
Okay.
TP's up top. There's no one in front of me.
Are still hanging up for dear life if they can get this res.
That's what you're hoping for. If you're you want to pull out the Hail Mary
These guys
and
are
get the
TPing.
teammate.
Aurora died.
If they end up fighting down there, we might get fucked.
Cracked here.
Crack the other one.
Oh, fuck. I'm getting fucked.
I'm trying not to waste roll.
Okay.
TPing.
These guys died.
अरे fuck
You have to run to me.
भाई.
Just run to me. I don't think you TP.
Alright.
Trying to have another walk above.
We might be able to queue up and then queue back down and third the building fight if they fight though.
I'm not sure they fight. Boss is still in.
यार की queue up and ball bro. Let's go.
On the backside.
They're fighting on the backside.
Can you queue up with me?
One and two.
Just come.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm late.
Go ahead. They're fighting in front. We have to wipe this. We're wiping this topside. Give me cube shocky. Might disappear.
I'm up.
They're queuing towards us. Shooting him. Shooting flash.
One. Dead.
Kill the Maggie as well.
Walking up.
Kill him bottom floor.
I don't know where the other team
5
is.
seconds on queue. 3, 2. I'm gonna queue in from here. 2, 1.
Hit TP.
Chill.
On bottom floor. Swing you.
I think we chill a little bit.
Yeah. No, he's one. Can you kill him?
Yeah.
Dead. That's all
Still.
Oh yeah, well, okay.
Wait.
Roof.
I'm coming.
दो down है.
Drilling. Jumping.
अरे.
I'm grabbing armor shot.
Maggie 100.
Maggie dead. Killed one.
Above. Jump right.
Hold. 50 flash on Watson. On you.
120.
Shoot me down. Oh, you
No, we're in here. Making. Hold.
Taking over.
I'm making.
Hold one.
I'm sticking with Making. Can you come back?
Yeah.
क्या हो रहा
On you.
तुझ गया यार यार वो बने थी ना. Creeper.
They might get wrapped. Steve's in there. Oh, not Sean.
Oh my
god. I just got scammed because
Bro, what the fuck bhai.
S8UL, they get eliminated. GK now get to clear this entire southeastern side of zone.
होता है ना अपन.
RQ are facing up against each other. This is going to be a free win for GK.
It is. We've got the high ground. So long as we don't scam, we convert this. But when you have easy flash in the equation, tanking the Watson fences.
अब क्या चल रहा है? कितने लोग down हैं?
Yasir, the chow around the pylon. 5 more HP, and there it is. GK Esports convert with the power of positioning there in match number 3.
We knew it was gonna happen. They timed it so well
अबे तो
to
free में
take
ही
that dub and
इन्होंने
with
तो कुछ
7
करा ही
KP in their pocket. Say hasta la vista to Mad Maggie as well as the most picked legend in that lobby. But game number 3, our final game on E-District to get those points that they needed here, Tiff.
I mean, still good performance from Reject, 7 kills. Team RRQ walks
my
up with
God.
7 kills as well. It's been a very slay-heavy group stage here for C versus D, because all the way down to 6th place, who's Elite Esports, your second match.
ज़्यादा diff नहीं है यार, अपने को बस
7 kills in this lobby to turn
बकचोदी
maybe
हुई है
an
फालतू की।
earlier exit than you would have liked into a decent game.
Very KP heavy too, in the way that you could really break down how some of these games start rather with a lull. Reset's not providing themselves as GK did get the 7 KP, but they're not the only ones, right? Team RRQ.
भाई वो VK का सोलो होता ना, उसके चक्कर में जो 2 हमने डाउन करे थे वो ऊपर रीसेट हो गए और नीचे ड्रॉप हो के मर गए हम पे, और फिर हम थर्ड पार्टी हो गए GK से।
Definitely did. WGR Neo, 20th place in the lobby, 2nd place in the prior game, and they honestly, I was curious what that momentum was going to do. You said it right, 15 kills in that second game. I thought they were going to put down another heater, but we had 5 teams in this lobby.
चलो भाई स्टॉर्म पॉइंट जा रहे हैं।
5. That's 35 kills. That's
Pylon
the
जाएंगे,
majority of the
pylon.
lobby right there.
You know what it also means too is that the overall standings are probably so tight together. When we take a look at some of these highlights as well, you mentioned Dino before, VKG also trying to split their attention. This is during the time where Sentinels do get eliminated in the feed, but it's going to be with 7 squads left. S8UL were fragging out with the Kraber in hand too. For RC was also able to try to clear up this bottom ground side, and with a lot of the teams trying to contest from the outskirts of the zone, when we take a look at this wonderful bob off.
Confirmed he doesn't play with sunglasses. I just wanted to clarify that, guys.
I also want to clarify the fact Buff right here comes in hand with the way that their overall series is looking like. I mean, with RRQ sitting with 31 total points. It's been a great 3 games on E-District. I want to hear from more on the interview floor that we got with Sentinels.
Listen guys, we wouldn't be
Sentinels
doing
क्यों भाई,
the
क्यों
ALGS
Sentinels?
fans any
Fan
justice without talking to our current reigning champions. I got Monsoon here joining me from Sentinels.
कितने लैन तक इनको चाटेंगे भाई अभी?
Right, we had a very different meta at Champs, but congratulations obviously competing out there and winning it. But to now, we've got this brand new meta. You've had Split 1 Pro League to go through, you've had regional finals to adapt to it. How is it for you guys in terms of play style? Do you feel like it suits you guys?
Yeah, it's kind of difficult. It's half and half, thankfully, because of the legend bans. So we're mostly zone-oriented team, so we like to rotate fast, play central POIs. But the first 3 games on all the maps are just super go-go and aggressive with Crypto and Seer. So it's been a little bit of a learning shock, because obviously I would just like to play zone all 6 games. But we can't, so just trying to have better team cohesion and fighting power so that we can, win when we need.
We're 3 games deep right now. E-District is done. How did they go for you? Obviously, started out strong with a 2nd place finish, but then it's kind of tapered off. What were the issues that you're running into?
Oh man, the main issue was just zone pulls there, because game 2 we were in the 2 little buildings on the low ground where the zone actually ended on, and same thing for game 3. We were actually in those low ground, that north shop, and then we just over rotated just a little bit. So fighting it on edge on these games.
भाई I remember हम मॉनसून को कितना ट्रोल कर रहे थे, दे them बोल के बैंड, और वही जीत गए।
2 points up, so hopefully we have a stronger storm.
Karma.
Nature of BR, you're at the mercy of the zone, unfortunately, aren't you? Now, finally, I just want to give you, I want you to provide us with a little bit of insight into your team, playing alongside them, what are they bringing to the table, how do you guys complement each other, and coming into EWC, what are you supremely confident about?
Yeah, I mean, our zone calls and the way we play as a team are the best things about us, Blinkster is just like a young, fresh mind who's super mechanically gifted. He's really good at the game, so he kind of provides this new view of how to play aggressive in zone in the new metas, And Fun's my best buddy. We lived together before, we hung out all the time. So us two bringing that experience of the 6-7 years of Apex Legends competitive, really kind of stabilizes the team from, Blinkster's...
टीचर ने क्लास का मॉनिटर बना दिया तो बस बकचोदी कर रहा हूँ. That's Monsoon right now.
Monsoon, we're not super familiar with each other, but this might have been the smoothest and most genuinely fun interview I think I've ever done. I'm going to give you a spud for that. Oh, And then it just turned into the worst interview of my life. Okay, we're going to throw in a very quick ad break before we come back with some more ALGS Split 1 playoffs action.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
So not only is Monsoon the world champion, the reigning world champion, but he also got to kiss Barney's hand. Okay, all right. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll have to end up finding out, but so
What
far,
the hell, Barney? You just got kissed by a champion.
and then he said, worst interview ever. I don't think he actually meant
words.
it.
Sorry, I just needed to let that out.
I don't think he actually meant it. And we actually didn't even get a chance to talk about this groups. Group C and Group D coming up earlier on. But honestly, from some of these performances, I'm looking at Team Liquid. Team Liquid has been putting up some good numbers as well. Is there anybody that's kind of pointing out to you, Snipedown?
I mean, honestly, Panic. It was one of the recommendations I had. Sykes actually stayed at my house for one day after the last LAN, and I was talking to him because they were going through a little things with Funk on the roster and trying to figure out what the best decision might be. And I was promoting
these guys are playing on 32 inches monitor. Basically TVs.
Anymore. He's definitely someone who has cemented his spot as one of the best fraggers in the league. I think he's a perfect fit for that roster. Just a little more character versatility out of him, and I think that team has
morning walk karo bhai morning walk ka to pata nahi badi bhai
teaming with Hal and it kind of being a little bit of a up and down since then, you know, kind of weak, missed the last LAN. A lot of things went wrong. Now it seems like a lot of things are going right at the right moment heading into this EWC.
How about you, Grace? Any teams that have been kind of standing out for you?
I mean, the thing is that game number one, outside of Aurora winning it, I definitely felt that Liquid was taking over the game in general. Like in the beginning, I was like, okay, they're actually gonna drop 30 kills at this point because they were just steamrolling after everyone. And it really goes to show that we saw, you know, the scrims before this tournament started. We heard him pop off after they won, I think, back-to-back scrim games. And it's basically just, that's it, everybody can go home. We're just winning this whole thing. And that form, like you're talking about, that he used to have, that, you know, that passion, that's
a little
confidence.
Yeah, a little confident, but you need to be confident in yourself to actually pull this off. And that was such a good thing to see. So if he can keep pulling that forward, that's even better. But overall, the stage has been great.
Yeah, I mean, for Team Liquid right now, after 3 matches, 20 points,
that's exactly
besides being towards the top, that's exactly where you want to be. And for you, Lace, I mean, for some of the squads, I know you want to talk about SAUL.
I do. I really do. Look, I pulled a couple of stats. They are so consistent in placing top 10. It is actually 75% of the time they place above that top 10.
वो ऐसे छोड़ ना करो ना पहले.
Getting more into that sort of top 5 bracket to get those extra.
ज़बान नहीं जलती.
They are exceptional zone callers. So look, it's very tight on that leaderboard here. You know, they still have a little bit more to go, but look, this team is showing up, and I feel like they're just getting started.
I mean, even then, just look at
क्या ये कितना डिफ नहीं है.
At LAN, there's only so many teams you can talk about. Elite Esports is one of those teams. I think everybody in EMEA knows how good they are, but I don't think the world quite knows that just yet.
Tell the world.
But this right now, number 2 currently going 3 games in. They're showing up for the moment.
अरे यार मोहम्मद भाई.
Kind of moment.
Yeah, and I mean, if we saw anything from Group A and Group B, is you don't want to start slow, but if you do start slow,
भाई कल पता ही क्या है, कल एसएटूल के मैचेस 4 बजे हैं. वो बैच कल की लॉबी तो देख लें. कल की लॉबी फाल्कन से क्या अपने साथ की नहीं है इसकी आँख. कल की लॉबी है भाई. ओए होए होए मजा आ जाएगा. बुल्स फाल्कन्स एसएटूल लिक्विड. ओए होए होए क्रेजी लॉबी भाई, क्रेजी लॉबी. जैन जी कल मजा आएगा भाई. कल 4 बजे मैचेस शुरू हो जाएंगे.
Roster, I love the way they function. I love how they communicate as a team. Bane can IGL it to his best with this roster because he has a former IGL in Kurev, and he has an amazing team that he doesn't have to micromanage. He knows that all their spots are watched, and he can focus strictly on where his team needs to be. And I'm looking for a big bounce back, and I expect that happening in the second half of the series.
I mean, I think Mon said it the best as well. It's like, you know, this lobby, everybody's just playing absolutely aggressive. The first 2 games with Seer and Crypto specifically, and maybe it just takes that to adapt that really, you know. And needing to adapt to that moment, everybody's hyping.
1 मिनट, कल क्या बैक टू बैक 12 मैचेस हैं हमारे? पागल हो गया, क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? कल 4 बजे है, सुन लो मेरी बात, ठीक है? कल 4 बजे है, कल रात में ही है मैचेस अपने, कल 4 बजे है मैचेस, रात में दूसरी लॉबीज खेलेंगी।
Win that match. They basically
they're first.
Yeah, we're celebrating for what reason? It's because Easy Flash is back with strafing. I don't know if you guys knew that, but like they're like brothers. They kind of fight and break up and then make up and then come back and they pull numbers like that.
Nobody ends up breaking out, but I know this is one fight that you guys wanted to watch, Snipe.
Yeah, I was absolutely losing my mind watching this. Loader,
कल 8:30 परसों 4 बजे। तो मतलब तुम मुझे चूतिया कह रहे हो हैं? ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ये अरे थोड़े से हिले हुए हो क्या चैट? देखो रशर स्ट्रीम। अरे my God, bro, तो भाई मैं ALGS की वेबसाइट पे देख रहा हूँ भाई देखो मैं 4 बजे लाइव आ रहा हूँ। गाना हूँ देखने तो आ जाए वरना 9:30 बजे वाले मैच देख।
I don't want to throw shade on SAUL, but dying to zone, and there's one thing if you're already 1 HP, I think that he went down in top 4, top 5, and it ended top 3 because of that. He dies to zone because he just eats so many ticks. That's way too many ticks, you know. And you know it can happen. It's kind of like it happens in other sports as well. Where we start to go. But yeah, no, you can't have that happen. But if anywhere, it's in group stages. So you just gotta wake up. But overall, they're still on the upper end of the leaderboard.
A team that ended up in 3rd place actually in that match. They could have maybe ended up contending for the win as well if that wouldn't have happened, Lace.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, everyone's got a little bit of contention for everything, but you know, I'm going to go back to like that leaderboard. It's still room to improve for absolutely everybody.
Yeah.
Why is it it's the same as the first lobby as well? It's literally that close for it to change at any point at any moment. And I feel like we're so used to seeing someone just absolutely in the lead, you know, Falcons always in the lead, but this is really tight. So even though, you know, you were saying before, you can have one mistake.
Yeah, one
I reckon they might even be able to have 2. It's that tight, this leaderboard.
All right, well, hey, we're looking at all 4 of the groups right now for the overall ranking so far. Gaming Gladiators, I mean, they already played their 6 matches, so definitely they're going to be there towards the top. But one team that I know when we end up switching the page here that I didn't really get a chance to see much of is the reigning champions at EWC, VK Gaming. They were really kind of non-existent, at least from what I was able to see in this past 3 matches.
I mean, I think once again, it's a little bit too early in the tournament to tell for sure, but if they go down crashing and burning, you even heard it in the interview as well. They said after we won, we got a little bit complacent and happy about the fact that we won. And now they said, yeah, but we still want to go back to defend our title. But is that enough? You know, everybody needs that passion and motivation to actually keep pushing. And if you don't have that, you're going to get caught lacking.
Office and commercial work के लिए PC specification बता दे भाई ऐसे कैसे बता दूँ?
They end up winning.
मैं ChatGPT हूँ.
I have achieved what I wanted to do, but you need to continue to have that drive. What can they do to make sure that that drive is still there, Snipe?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just remember the feeling of what that tournament win was for not just themselves, but for the region in general. Literally put the entire region back on the map. A lot of people were counting them out. And they're one of the few teams. I mean, 2 of the top 3 teams from the last EWC are still full rosters from what they were before. So it's kind of rare to see a team that had some struggles after a win be able to bounce back. That motivation of trying to defend that title and be the only team in Apex history to have 2 EWC trophies would be legendary.
Okay, well, you're seeing it right now on your screen. The first 3 games at E-District are done. Now Storm Point is coming up. I'm going to put you guys on the hot spot. Graceful, I'm going to go with you first. Which team do you think is going to perform really well here in Storm Point?
Aurora. And this is because when we saw them play as well in Pro League earlier on, I still remember we even had an interview. I think he hit endgame 6 for 6. And if it's any map where you can consistently hit endgame, it's Storm Point. And E-District that we already passed. But Storm Point is the second best to that of staying consistently in endgame.
And then for you, Snipe, quick, just tell me a team.
It's going to be NIP strictly because of the damage output they have. There's a lot of open space, and I think that'll help them out a lot.
All right, Blaze?
Look, Storm Point's just a different type of beast, isn't it? You know, you watch E-District and people prioritize, like even SAUL, they basically have prioritized E-District, but didn't perform that well. But I do worry about sort of Storm Point for them, but look, it's a different beast. But I'm going to have to back up Aurora.
Aurora. Okay, we got Aurora, NIP. You know what? Onset, Dan, let me know who you guys got. NIP, Aurora. You guys are gonna switch it up maybe on us?
Let's have a little discussion. Let's think about it as we head into the back end of this series. 3 games to go.
By
Dan,
Onset
I'm
aa
gonna
gaya.
throw this one over to you, my friend. We're heading into Storm Point. Who are your gorgeous eyes looking at?
Firstly,
Are nine dynasty power
already been 7. Like, he's only been here a hot minute. He thinks, no, I'm joking. I've known 7 for years. Who do I think? They made good points, right? The fact that SAU prioritize E-District, now you go into a Storm Point, you'd think maybe they're going to struggle. But maybe they prioritize E-District because they know they're good at Storm Point. They know they're going to be better on a map that they've played a little bit more, and it fits their comp a little bit better. Or if you think about what Monsoon was saying on the main stage earlier, after the first 3 games, it feels like the game kind of slows down a little bit. Once you get rid of the Crypto, get rid of the Seer, now we get rid of the Maggie, and we go into game 4, where in our last set, we saw a bunch of Valkyrie, and then Valkyrie got banned.
Yeah, you're seeing a lot more defensive compositions now that like you say, the aggressive legends have been removed from the pool for the time being. You're seeing a lot of Newcastle, a lot of Gibraltar coming into the compositions of these teams, and we're going to have to see if they can be effective in a lobby, which is so close when it comes to points after the first 3 games. We're going to have to see as we head into the back 3 between Groups C and D if Storm Point can separate the group.
And a lot of teams do rely on Valkyrie. Valkyrie is definitely a bit of a crutch for a lot of a vital and important game here in this series. If you do not put points on the board with Valkyrie potentially getting banned here,
सीटो स्टेशन जोन है क्या? नहीं, never mind. Barometer है. Let's go.
Now.
I'm going to have infinite bats.
फिर सेट कवर पे नहीं मैं हिलाता रहूंगा.
Purple light mag. Not using it.
You just dropped that.
तो मैं स्विच करता रहूंगा.
Pick rate going into this lobby, that changes things significantly going into
भाई
this.
लिक्विड को तो जोन गिफ्टेड है भाई.
Means those teams who I was talking about
Aurora
Valkyrie a little bit, especially some of the APAC.
2 seconds. I'll grab the blue pill after.
Someone need a blue energy mag.
Oh yeah, I need a mag.
No.
Take already with no mags.
I'm good.
I'm coming now.
Hitting. Hitting now.
Just wait for him.
Dropping energy mag here.
Go for UAV.
I need a sight. I'm hitting the blue pill. Evo's to around north, southwest.
Start hitting this. Barrow gas.
Barrow's coming towards us.
Wait, Barrow's is that coastal and Echo?
These guys coming towards us?
Jurassic's going towards Barrow. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get this. Okay.
I need 1 bap.
I can drop.
Can someone look over me? As much as you can.
I'm late.
टावर से क्या होता है? पायलॉन वाले टावर से आपकी अल्टर रिचार्ज हो जाती है इंस्टेंट. अभी लेगेसी पे अल्ट आ गया. 4 की पे भी है. 10 पे भी है.
Okay.
Can you drop them back?
Those guys are... Yeah, I will.
I want you.
Top right.
Yeah.
Just slide back. I have to move UAV. I think it's bad. Okay. Maybe grab coastal late then. Do you still need the badge? Just go. Do you grab one?
Yeah, I need it.
Yeah, got it.
I need a sight, that's it.
Yeah.
I have 4 bats for infinite as well, by the way.
Team pylon on south.
I'm getting hard then, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, there's another here.
They're blues.
I'm taking the long way.
Let's get east.
Go east?
Yeah, towards the launchpad side.
Okay. I'm good, I don't need a sight anymore.
Okay, you launchpad UAV. I think Dev was wrapping Echo on the last count, so it should be free. We should have decided ourselves for a while.
पायलॉन वाले टावर से दे दे हम चैम चीट जाते हैं. मत अब याद दिलाओ भाई. मेरे को तब गुस्सा आता ना, ये टीम नेमेसिस है ना, यही थे वो टाइम पे हॉट डॉग माफिया गू खाया था दुनिया भर का.
Launchpad UAV. Backs. TV is... Oh, that just disappeared now. That's
Yeah.
भाई जिसको ने शेव क्यों किया भाई?
I'm running heavy Arsenal.
Are we going like Barrow coastal or Echo coastal after, or?
It's like we just don't get purple that way. I want to try and get the Evo north and then right back.
You know.
पैरा लिखना पड़ रहा है इधर भी.
2 teams there.
6 people though.
Are they not shooting?
They might.
They're shooting.
I'd be at fuck with
लड़ाई हो रही है. Vision's fighting. Third party, free KP. अबे यार खत्म हो गई मैं जो late हो जाएंगे अपन.
Going the way of Vision, it will be the elimination of Elite Esports as the first team out of the lobby here, but they've got to be careful because S8UL are still looking at this, but the fact they stayed so healthy during that fight, Vision, means they will be able to reset here. Everybody should be safe. Everybody should be sound.
It is funny how sharks in the water, people are there like, oh, was there any knocks?
ये Vision पीछे क्यों जा रही है फिर? बड़े
Just having a look, but no, not even a whiff of a knock. So Team Vision, very
We can wrap back south. What, 1, 2 Evos.
DT Sports died.
Not Barrow zone. Jurassic was going that way.
अरे हम लोग जोन के बाहर क्यों जा रहे हैं? क्योंकि हम लेट जोन खेल रहे हैं, क्योंकि ब्रोमीटर जाके कोई मतलब नहीं है. ब्रोमीटर हाइट सब कुछ टेकन होगी, तो जल्दी वेलकल्ड करके जाके एक जगह बैठने से बेटर है कि बाहर पर्पल करो बॉडी शील्ड्स, जोन स्कैन मारो और फाइनल जोन में जाके बैठो. थर्ड जोन या फोर्थ जोन में जाके थर्ड जोन ऑफ
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in this UAV. I'll get it once they're like landed.
They're flying into pylon, I think. Yep, pylon.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to go back, we can.
क्या लेंस के वेलकम टू द शो.
Just the UAV. Yeah, head up.
I mean, it's probably worth. We get.
Do we just?
We get 3 that way.
We should honestly just Valcol.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay. Coming to you.
Just to speed it up. Like, holy fuck, we're so. Otherwise, we're too slow.
One's evac on Storm just disappeared.
This is a juicy macro.
That can't put chill. It's going anyone. Going straight for.
I'm running for it.
Yeah. Going straight for the UAV.
DM check कर.
Meet there after.
क्या बात हो गई?
Don't see anyone up the hill. They just hit.
ये लैग नहीं हो रहा.
Next thing. Wanna next ring? Different I don't know.
I think I did this. I'm hitting it.
You can hit it.
Oh, they're going. They're gonna meet us here.
Wrap up. Go anyway. Around the hill.
900. We can't. We need both of those, right?
Yeah, we do.
Yep. I'm sitting light also.
Just go back to the side after.
I mean, it's fine to hold in third since fucking barrow zones have been random.
Yeah. Get purple. Let's get a left choke. They might be doing spy us for some weird reason.
लौड़े मानव वॉचिंग गिर गई. ये भी लाग हो रहा है.
Let's get a left choke. They might be.
अरे हाँ चैट टाइम लगता है भाई ट्विच पे क्वालिटी वो होने में सही. जापान
Rip it up.
Who are going to have all their perks picked. They're going to be ready to fight here as they work.
Manav!
You still think Alliance one of the best teams in the world? I just think it speaks volumes about how good Effect was. And really, as an individual, what he adds. And I mentioned it earlier, when you have that player who can just turn around and destroy a team in a 1v3, Effect was that kind of...
Maybe even go all the way.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone. Actually, I
say we move that way.
Yes, I'm sliding.
Lag हो जा.
Valported from Jurassic.
Probably just those guys.
FUAV.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand.
Yo,
Cascades
coming up as well.
Jurassic 3.
Yeah, front Jurassic. I'll try hit the UAV on Jurassic on zone close.
Grab the.
Care for the Evo, Jessica.
Yeah.
Hey, there's an Evo harvester here.
Doesn't quite get to the building. Obi, he'll be back.
I can drop another bat as well, by the way, whenever.
I'm 20 and 2.
Yeah, I'm 4 with the gold bags. So
I mean, if you can drop one anyway, drop one.
अरे चिल है भाई मजे कर भाई मजे ले रहा हूँ भाई मानो क्या हो
Yeah, can't fly.
तुम रेज बोट क्यों हो रहे हो बोट बेट यहाँ चल गया
I mean, we should like.
Doesn't quite get to the building. Obi, he'll be back.
I can drop another bat as well, by the way.
Went all the way
I
back
don't,
up.
I don't see his teammates. They're just sitting outside.
They're getting bored.
Just hold Palin for a second. Try and look board.
I don't see anyone. I'm going left side.
I can hold this side, my side by myself.
I don't see anyone.
अरे ये पेड़ न छोड़
The worst case, we just hold Palin side for close down.
He will be able to drag his teammate and his IGL back to his feet.
तो ये रहे
He will
आंटी
be safe here.
ये कैसे
You've got to be ready as a Newcastle. You have to be in. Otherwise, you just give that option for someone to pick them off. You know, a charge rifle or a longbow, and then suddenly you're looking at hoping to go for a death box res. But Alliance will survive, and it's just at the moment it's just knocks from distance. Everyone just having a little bit of a poke off. No one at any real threat.
Neo Azerbaijan Japan Akbar Japan
Mythic Bin has spawned on the north, and Enter Force 36 and Zipline Mafia are kind of posturing up against each other as well.
I'm running over.
Yeah, we're shooting towards me. Just going across now.
Did them. अरे यार.
Probably gonna go fucking like outside. No shot.
I might try hold my.
Yeah, okay.
Is that going to win?
Looking forward then. These guys could fight.
There might be no one on that back building if it's unless it's bugged.
भाई 19 टीम जिंदा है भाई. बड़े भाई.
Maybe just a walk into bamboo.
Is there someone here, like middle bridge?
Team flying in front of us, landing bamboo.
They went bamboo, yeah.
Okay.
We
can swap back.
वेल कर लो लेगेसी भाई.
Yeah, okay, okay.
कहीं ले जाओ लेगेसी भाई.
Maybe like middle bridge there.
Under bridge.
It's pulling back north, isn't it?
Mother.
Yeah, someone up there, I think.
North
just hover for that building. That's someone. Okay. There's two teams left side as well.
Let's go now.
Okay. Yeah. They're getting fucking nuked. You attack first.
Thank you, यार मेरी बात सुनने के लिए.
Yeah, I'm just attacking first so I can slam.
My side. I think.
Yeah, this here. Yeah. There's a cat above.
Yeah, just for attacking straight away.
It's really good.
Nate, hold, going back there.
Picking out west.
Picking above us. We can give you ulted.
Man, that is just not gonna hit.
Yeah, I'm holding him. I don't want to waste it.
They're peeking above us.
अरे क्या हो रहा है?
Just care because we're stuck in a corner. It's a really good thing. We have to care. Bridge peak is about it. If we play the right side.
Yeah. He's peeking from west. Just try to shoot him off if he does that. I'm trying the door.
This is
Gen on it. 99 on him. Blue.
not too great, but this is not too bad either.
Fighting east side.
We have a care back on us as well. You can bump that pretty easy unless you don't want to waste
Like
it.
there's nothing we can play other than this.
We try and not bump for it.
Yeah.
To be honest. One's flying over, same path as us.
I think for the care back, we just need to clear the west door. The other two teams can't peek.
The west?
Yeah, the underneath.
I mean, I can tack for it.
Was
the landing bridge?
There was a team behind him or not?
They were fighting that.
Okay.
Might not be anymore. Why?
You need to care hard as well. Height will be able to peek.
Gunners have managed to climb all the way up to the high ground. A couple of
अबे ये क्या कर रहे हैं?
coming their way. That's going to force the bub. DJ Killer's trying his best to get his claws onto the top of that egg just to climb up to join his two teammates.
यार्ड पे क्या चल रहा है?
That makes it a little bit more difficult for them to survive if they take this fight. Anyway, looks like it's going to be happening right now, and it's going to be Dinos who get that first initial damage.
Initial damage, you do follow up. Yes, you do. You've got to get rid of the fences, though, and you will. And it's going to be two going in their favor, and it looks like Vision are falling apart here. Can you escape, maybe? No, you cannot. Vision eliminated in 19th. Now, will we see Zipline Mafia re-engage? It looks like no. They are happy to be trolls under the bridge right
Zipline
now.
and
Meanwhile, Alliance have been able to get...
Zipline and these guys will fight on a dinos, so you can third them. Apne left clear ho jayega, but apne right mein bhi
underneath have to come out.
Building hai. Aur building mein team hai.
Just the south team. Bridge also is not in.
If we're
I can get to the corner.
If we're getting fucked, I can bob and we've all gold.
Yeah.
We really need to try and hold. I don't know when.
Liquid लड़ लिया क्या? Liquid तो भाई Liquid की पोजी देख लो बस.
Pathfinder is from far as well.
Zone gifted भाई, zone gifted for fuck's sake भाई.
I have 30 energy ammo.
Sentinels Liquid के नीचे बैठी है.
I got dinked.
Alright. How are these guys? They're queuing up. I'm tacking.
I probably need Bob.
Yeah.
अब इनको कोई मार क्यों नहीं रहा ऊपर वाले?
I'm shooting them out. Shooting first on the cat.
अब पे आ जाओ.
Right side. I'm waiting for my heal.
W, thanks for the backup भाई.
I can't pick this guy.
When you flash, I'm gonna take him with Kraber.
Yeah.
After that, taking out.
That's it. I'm staring. Just stare it. It's getting
fucked. Shot. He's in the...
Is it still there?
30 flash, 40 flash.
They bubbled.
जापान वाले मर गए. Sorry. वो player मर गया जापान. अबे यार नाम में जापान क्यों उसके?
They have to fight us. It's a cat team.
Yeah.
Alliance dying. Hello.
First, remember. Unless I have to bob, then I will.
I'm trying to hold this right side.
I might need to
Alliance मर गई.
I'm mainly open to this. Just let me know. I'm just holding this right side with Kraber. I'm scoped in.
They're gonna jump from right side probably.
Dino's dead.
They're going left. They jumped off left.
Can I cap wall and go like...
I'm pretty sure they've gone left.
Are they fighting bridge maybe?
Just care unless they came back right, but I'm pretty sure I saw them jump. Yeah, they've gone left.
Give you all on left?
Yeah, right. Solar team?
Mark coming outside.
Yeah, I'm staring it.
Left, here! Crack the gibby!
Can I bob on it? I'm bobbing on it, he's flash.
50 on another! Right side!
Dead. Nice. Don't overpeak, I'm batting. No one on our back.
He's left side. Yeah, I'm nading him, going back to our wall. They back to wall, new team, not team. There's another team that.
No bob for 10.
I'm healing them, we can pick that again. Let me peek first with Kraber. You're looking to kill him.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Bob, hell
West is peeking at us.
We need to get high.
2 seconds, Bob.
Okay, I'm peeking around the corner.
Peeking it.
सारी अच्छी टीम्स में. Ooh.
I'm getting shot.
Double. क्या बात है भाई लेगिस के हाथ में फिर करेगा.
Harvey Watson.
Batting. Okay.
I think we need Valk got the zone though.
Yeah.
5 and 6 all.
Yeah, them peeking us from the east.
Valkyrie कहाँ?
Yeah, they're blues. We don't get a spot.
We're getting shot from height.
On us. I'm bobbed. We need to kill him.
Break that.
Nading it.
Break it.
I'm fucking nades on it.
They have nades on us.
2 nades.
They joined.
Dead.
Break the thing.
Can we walk up that?
Yeah.
I'm trying to swing it.
Crack, one song. Give me that.
Last one. 7 seconds.
I'm chilling. Drag. Another team. Get uphill.
2 seconds on Bob.
Fuck bro.
Above. Come to me.
Him.
Pull me if you can. No, zipping at us. Fucking Axel team, bro. Like,
ये क्या अरोरा क्या कर रही है? और अरोरा पे मूत दिया भाई. जो मूता है ना भाई 3v3 में.
RRQ are fighting so well together at the moment. Very difficult to try and compete with people that in sync, because Sentinels finally are going to have to move out. Blinks has gone down, and sadly, there's just too many teams looking at them.
This is really, really rough. So many teams are refusing to rotate to zone. They're just looking for KP. Possibly recognizing that it's going to be difficult for them to win this game, so they're trying to maximize those points
भाई VKG को पता ही नहीं. Oh my god.
RRQ now double down on that low ground. KNC look across them. GK will be eliminated. VK will be eliminated as well. So we down to 7.
Down to 7. Zipline Mafia still dead center of this zone. Is RRQ still somehow alive on this southern side and actually forcing their way in. One remains on Sentinels, by the way. It's going to be behind RRQ here.
Raybar, you peek. And Chappie will look to teach. Almost manages to take the skull off of one player. We're going to have to survive for now. WIFI going down. Over to his east. It's going to be involving... Look on your screen right now. Sentinel's just been eliminated in the meantime. Dogred will go down. It's KNC who are starting to pick up KP after KP from this high ground position. And Team Liquid might be next. Zipline Mafia now being contested themselves as we queue.
What the fuck is going on?
Spray with that R9. And have to try and clutch. Strafing Flame, he's down into 1v1. Pricey last alive.
Last alive, you've got the Gibby, you've got the bubble, you've got the shotgun as well. Pricey slams him home. Zipline Mafia out, Team Liquid Now, after dropping here, they can get very aggressive here, and it's a 2 versus 2.
It's a 3 versus 1. It's a 2 versus 1. It's a 1 versus 1. And Zero barely has any KP. Sight is trying to stick the knock. E36 looking to move up on this as well as KNC takes to the sky.
No way, that guy just VCB'd.
Panic has found a little ledge to play and gets into the top 3 because of it.
Well, RRQ are watching all of this unfold, by the way, and it should just be a matter of patience at this point. Enter Force 36 is still alive, and then one remaining solo that's going to prove to be a thorn in the side of their chances of winning this game.
Easy Flash has got himself 5 kills in this game, so it's looking like a monster potential point tally for RRQ here. Panic still hasn't been spotted, by the way, and if he isn't spotted, there's a real chance he could win this one. If this 3v3 goes down and Panic does not get spotted, then all of a sudden Liquid have a chance.
If anyone can do it, it's Panic. We know how good he is in these engagements. RRQ taking a lot of damage.
Panic
you need someone who can help you with this damage now.
Pricing with a PK in his hand, the bubble goes down. Jizzle with a massive in his hand.
Panic zinda hai, baby.
Strafe in flame. Jumping around, he gets chunked by the massive 1, 2, 3 times. He's down.
Panic 1v1. 1v1. Bro, what the fuck, bhai?
The sneakiest of Valkyries finds a spot to play, and the
crazy match
comes up clutch for Liquid.
But bhai, RRQ बहुत kills निकाल गया
There is always an
भाई.
opportunity. As a rat, as a solo, if you can find a way to go unseen, unnoticed, get behind enemy lines and time it perfectly, that could be a game-changing moment, a tournament-changing moment for Team Liquid, who are certainly in contention for winning this entire tournament. They have the players, they have the history, but it's those clutch moments that you need to become champions.
क्या end game था भाई.
Incredible points found from the likes of
Peak EWC end game
to
भाई.
be at the top of this lobby.
Aviators are out, and why wouldn't
RRQ
they be? It's a
बहुत
great game for them, but I mean, you just saw what was happening. Everybody lost.
17 kills.
On that ledge of the cannon.
RRQ.
They just avoided E36 line of sight. They did not know where he was. He was just peeking. He was just prodding.
Bro,
He was not given
RRQ
the
top
opportunity.
पे
And when he took to the
with
skies,
57 points. I get 20 का gap है Liquid और RRQ के बीच में.
You know that boy ain't gonna miss.
SL 31.
And when
SL
we look back
3rd
at the
पे.
highlights, the amount of health Panic had when he initially escaped and he survived.
Crazy end game by
If you
crazy
had
end game.
sneezed on him, he would have gone down and it would have been a 3v3. And also, how many times do you see those situations
VCB
where
बढ़ जाता है भाई,
you
वो
stay
तो
alive
crazy
as a
था भाई.
player, you watch the fight happen, 2 or 3 players survive, you walk in and it is just, you fall over, you get second place, you're happy. But with the amount of damage that was being done between both of these two teams, it gave Panic that opportunity. And again, he just had to time it right here. This was the fight that gave them the opportunity to win. And then Panic,
दबंग ना मान रहा.
simple as that.
And when you're a new player on a team, when you're a young man who's been given an opportunity to step up onto the one of the most storied
ये फिर ये इसकी माँ की
ALGS with wins under his
इतना
belt.
खुश क्यों हो रहा है?
Sykes, who's been there before, been in finals, been close to winning those big tournaments. To have a play like that happen early in the tournament, it makes you feel like you belong. Now, don't get me wrong, Panic felt like he belonged probably 2 years ago. I mean, you've seen the confidence that the kid has, but those moments are massive.
And the reason
Overall
you see
दिखाओ, दिखाया दो
RRQ
overall.
reacting the way they just did, they put a 17-kill game on the board alongside that second place to put 26 points down in match 4, putting them at a total of 57, giving them a 20-point lead going into match 5 over Team Liquid. Such an advantageous position they find themselves in with 2 remaining now. And remember, Valkyrie will still stay
एक
alive
zone आ
into
जा यार,
matches
एक
5
zone
and
आ
6.
जा.
And you look what so many of these teams were able to do in that game thanks to Valkyrie. You can have one more opportunity to do it again, but this time, no Gibraltar.
Well, that has made the lobby a little bit more interesting when you're looking at those overalls. The performance from RRQ has given them that gap now. They have a gap at the top of the leaderboard. Of course, we're talking about cumulative points, but it's a fantastic performance from them that's going to make these next 2 games a lot easier for them when it comes to pressure with the situations they find themselves in. For the rest of the lobby, they're going to be looking at at that performance as a blueprint for what they do in these next 2 games. One big game, and all of a sudden you are flying up those leaderboards.
Team Liquid had a damage difference in that game of 4,470.
That's that higher barometer, baby.
Pointed it out right at the start of the game that their aim is just going to be building up their shields, dealing damage, forcing people away.
Aurora का तो जो 3v3 में गांड मारी Aurora की वो सब मजा आ गया भाई देख के वो तो.
Take some of the priority
वो तो POV lag मार दिया
बैन. In the replay, you may have heard in the replay Zero saying who inted us in that point, because even despite the int, they were able to survive with that single player and go on to win the game. And yes, they didn't get the most points in the lobby, but that win is so important for confidence, not just for Panic, but for Zero as well. How many times have we watched tournaments of Zero IGLing? They haven't quite got there. Perhaps confidence starts to dwindle a little bit. If Zero gets going and heating up, suddenly this Team Liquid roster, they become such a terrifying force.
Liquid का W डे गया भाई आज और RRQ का भी. ये मैच तो RRQ का बहुत points निकाल गए.
A player like Panic who is never shy at getting hyped up himself. By the way, these massive shots here from Jusna, absolutely ridiculous. Those 3 that he chunked inside and around that bubble were absolutely beautiful.
Right question
you've got a player who is going to be as fiery as you are, as motivated, as off, what's the word?
2 more matches, yeah.
Orientated. That's the one I'm looking for. It's going to motivate you as well. It's going to bring out the best in you, and I think the Panic's been a great addition to this team, even though there's a little bit of a gelling process. Liquid coming into this tournament, for me, we're a team who haven't been spoken enough about. They are serious when it comes to winning this tournament.
And those extra, 7 points that were just gathered in that single moment from
भाई वहाँ पे AC चल रहा होगा, but ये लोगों को इतना stress है ना कि इनको पसीना आ रहा है.
From getting into the finals lobby, to be honest, and you don't want to be one of those teams competing in the survival stage, and then finding yourself having to play a long, drawn-out stage where you could
भाई मेरे को नहीं पता इस सवाल का जवाब कैसे देना.
And then you remember as well, you qualify immediately for finals.
देखो भाई RRQ का W game निकल गया. RRQ को chase करने का कोई मतलब नहीं है, but still we're sitting third, consistent,
and that's what things are looking like right
now.
When we do look at our series results, RRQ on top, and that is that gap that we were talking about. 20 points now, the difference. 32 kills, by the way, for RRQ at the moment. That is a big difference to the rest of the lobby. Most of them coming in that previous game. But Liquid, with that win in our game that we just saw, now find themselves in 2nd place with 37.
Wow, what a match to set us up so nicely for 5 and 6 here as we look down at the
what the fuck is wrong with Alliance, bro?
You know, there's a few teams we had mentioned that were struggling a little bit. 2 previous winners of the Esports World Cup in VK Gaming and Alliance, both down there right now, 12 points and 9 points. And between them, NIP, who I pretty much considered one of the best teams coming into this tournament. When you look at their consistency and how they were performing, they are struggling at the moment.
They are certainly struggling indeed. Really not the Ninjas in Pajamas that we have seen in the Americas Pro League, excuse me, and of course in the regional finals where they managed to win the thing. So a lot of work for them to do, but we've just seen, like I said, the blueprint of how to do well in this group. One big game with 2 remaining, when all of a sudden Ninjas in Pajamas will be right at the top of those leaderboards.
And also, if we can see, a northern zone, that might help them out, dropping up towards Zeus. It was quite the journey they went on, as we can look at a more of a zoomed out POV of how this one went down. And as I was mentioning, just with how well
Argentina 0, Egypt 2.
Damage as Panic
was
Egypt waiting in the wings like a little terror, and he is able to get that final kill. As we check in with Team Liquid now. Could they be the winners of this entire tournament? I know I was speaking to
last 2
Barney,
matches
our
for the
stage
day.
host, and he was saying he just has a feeling about Team Liquid going into this event. He doesn't know why, but he just feels like they might finally do it. And I tell you what, maybe he's the good luck charm.
Yeah, sometimes people not speaking enough about you just lets you go under the radar, take the pressure off of your shoulders. We're talking here, in the caster booth, everyone's talking on the desk about, defending champions VK Gaming, Ninjas in Pajamas, a lot of expectation on them. Surprise, surprise, Falcons are always going to have pressure on their shoulders when you get to these events. Liquid just kind of been able to do what they want to do coming into this event. There hasn't been a huge amount of talk about them. There hasn't been as much when you compare it to some of the other squads. And I agree with Barney. I got to say, coming into this tournament, I had a list of 5 teams that I believe can win this tournament. Liquid were one of them, without a doubt. I think there's no doubt that they do have the pedigree to do so. And when I look at their trajectory through
QQ high,
whatever it might be, it's all looked good. I think everyone's getting more comfortable. I think everyone is getting more comfortable on Legends. Maybe they weren't as adaptable on previously, and I feel like they're a real threat.
It's always nice to see players being rewarded for trusting in other players, newer players, upcoming players. When we saw Panic originally on TSM, we were looking at each other like, all right, this guy looks like he could be the next big thing. Zero takes that risk, picks him up. Sure, there hasn't necessarily been all of those results coming instantly flooding in. Could all be worth it if suddenly you're at EWC and you find yourself winning them.
Yeah, and I mean, he's also had to change legends from what he's been comfortable on.
Hello, bye, NIP.
Previously, he's a massive entry fragger. Now he's having to play some anchor roles and some of those anchor legends. And something has got to be found here for NIP on your screen right now, because things ain't looking too good for the boys on your screen. But one game can completely change that, as we've just seen in our previous one. A big game from this team, who have been known to drop big games as well, and all of a sudden we are changing the conversation.
And if we can take anything away from the previous series that we had earlier on today, we saw 2 back-to-back wins in matches 5 and 6 for Zeta Division, and they suddenly soared all the way up from 20th to what, top 6? Perhaps we can see something similar here for NIP going into these last ones. They can show us why they are considered one of the best teams at the tournament.
वो VK की girlfriend है भाई.
Teams and expectation and what they've done before, and are they going to match up to that? Are they going to go one better? It's the beauty of watching the Apex Legends Global Series. And if you're watching right now at EWC for the first time, you've come through. Well, first of all, welcome. So secondly, we hope you enjoy some of the action that you're seeing here on our stage, and we also hope that you're enjoying some of the stories of these players, because they've been doing it for quite some time, a lot of them, and they certainly have been through a lot of different trials and tribulations, like we're going to see in these final 2 games. A lot of pressure on the shoulders of a lot of big players, but that guy never seems to feel it.
Somehow, some way, has always had nerves of steel as effect, even when he first entered the scene and he was considered the next big thing.
Hello,
he has certainly been able to live up to those expectations. Can Aurora now answer back as we go into match 5? And as I mentioned earlier, we still have Valkyrie. She's going to be up for this one, but Gibraltar will be banned after an 80% pick rate in match 4.
And that makes things more interesting when we're looking at where end game is going to be.
Great idea to keep that.
barometer का zone यार.
Quid, that win was a good one, and let me tell you, the zone's pretty good for them as well. We are going back down towards Barometer, and Team Liquid, who just managed to pick up a first place from their POI, might be thinking about going back to back.
Yeah, not quite the same pull, but it's pretty darn close. You know, we often get repeated zones in ALGS, somehow, some way, it still happens. But Team Liquid will be delighted when they eventually see it. And as you are quite rightly mentioning, like, do they even have a ring console
को तो zone literally
so
मतलब
they are not going to
zone
be able to get that
gifted ही रहे
information just
Liquid
yet. There is a survey beacon that they can potentially use a little bit later, but often it's used just to gain Evo. But they're going to see dinos arriving from the southeast pretty darn soon, which will give them a little bit of an inkling.
But dinos ले रही है height.
They do hit it, they're going to see half the lot.
But ये लोग हैं वो already height.
I have 2 instead, I'll be good.
Alright. Step there is. They flew back. Queuing on the bottom, they could insta-queue up.
You might as well make a noise.
I think they just bottom.
Yeah, listen, I'm popping over to someone wall up to you guys.
Yeah, they are bottom, but I'm saying they could queue up.
Hey, when are you playing a good spot for wall?
An idea of how well RRQ are playing right now. They've matched the winning points total from our previous series of Gaming Gladiators at 57
RRQ
points
जा रही है.
after just 4. If they
There is, we still have bridge.
Okay, we are rotating early.
Yeah, looks free. And bottom.
I did not land
Free.
top. I have to climb.
You good? I can port mid.
Tanky man bro.
I'm trying to shoot the other team off. White armor's more, same as us.
Someone's setting up.
I mean, we're good for either zone. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
we
sure
it's here as well.
I'm
We'll have fucking
dropping a
Graph.
Yeah, 6 range.
I'm slamming on
Graph doesn't
second floor.
get damage, get blues.
I have 2 to 4, yeah. Drop. Slamming.
Mine over. I have 2 to 4.
not built up. Sacred, I feel, is another one of these players who is potentially going to be the next big thing. Maybe he is the next big thing, I don't know. But this is his first real major LAN where he has been part of a major roster. We did see him at the ALGS Open, but we have seen him compete, of course, through Pro League. And Nemesis have trusted in Sacred, and he has been phenomenal throughout Pro League. The numbers he's been applying, just insane.
So Nemesis having the evac destroyed, they're going to choose to go towards Cenote now. They have the option to hit the survey beacon there, and they can also just wait for the next ring information as well if they choose to at Cenote. They can dip into the ring once it closes to hit that ring console. KNC a little bit further away though. Kinotrope Club going to be hitting the evac right now from outside of Command Center. Cover a little bit more ground towards the south. Ninjas in pajamas. I feel like this is a really big moment for them, this game number 5. A weak performance here would be very, very disappointing for them. A lot of teams already in front of them in zone as well, and not a lot of evo.
Sparrow somewhere?
I'm going to block the west door. Oh, there's like a walker in there.
Holy fuck, of course that shit's off.
17 east. Come here, just go.
Yeah.
They are just trying to escape.
Oh hell no, NIP bro, like are we serious?
Remember, NIP, the #1 seed coming out of America, is coming into
NIP
this.
is dying again,
but
oh
Kurev
my.
now has to escape.
Yeah, Kurev's getting out of there.
ये बात मैं हमेशा बोलता हूँ कि
NIP
चौकी करती है भाई लैंड पे.
So Kurev now on fuse. He's going to turn into a human cannonball and he's going to fly through the skies to try and get out of dodge. Now, one good bit of news for Ninjas in Pajamas and Kurev is that there's nobody on this side of the map, so he can escape for now. But where do they reset here? Where do they get the team back into the game?
I think it delays their rotation so much, which is going to make it far more difficult in the late game. That being said, at least they are not out. As Enter Force 36 try and play spoiler, as now Alliance under a little bit of pressure here, or maybe Alliance are the ones applying the pressure, but Aku is not down.
Aku falls. The ult was enough to pop him up into the skies, and now Hackers unlucky just decide that they've got to try and get out of there. I think that Unlucky has made the unfortunate call that he will be the one to slow down the push here and allow Hackers to get away. So even though Unlucky does go down, it's almost like a part of the escape plan for Alliance. As Hackers did take the opportunity just to scarper away. He's got a few percentage left on that Valcolt. He's going to try and find a place to pop it, I think.
Yeah, it was very much planned. When Aku went down, Hackers was already gone. Hackers often is just far enough away to be able to make sure he can get that reset.
Oh, actually, 1v3.
And you just get the death boxes. He is being careful here. He knows he's potentially being followed, so he might have to go for the big wraparound up towards wall. It's not comfortable, it's not fun, but it's probably the safest route available. Alliance will be able to get back up on their feet at some point. But the death boxes are defended. Or will they? I mean, are we going to get a hunt here?
I think the hunt has started. Now, trust me, Dan, you've played enough Apex Legends with me to know that if I was in the air as Hackers there, I would have said winnable.
I also have been in enough Apex Legends that if I am Hackers in this situation, I'm always getting chased. And the thing is, with a player like Hackers, it's going to be in the back of your mind, I could be chased. We know how intelligent he is, but at the same time, in his shoes, or in his mind, he's probably thinking, I would never chase this. I would be focusing on getting to the late game. Could he get caught off guard?
Well, I've seen him go here. This is the thing, right? They saw him fly through the skies. The worry is that Hackers probably has in the back of the mind, there is a crafter here, so there's a good chance that they may think, oh, he's going to hit crafter here, so they maybe are going to try and chase me down. That's why Hackers has decided, they've checked the crafter and they've seen that he's not there. I've got to play this one a little bit slower. I've got to wrap all the way towards the north.
फिर क्या सीन चल रहा है भाई? तो शांति यार. ये भी शांति है.
All right.
ये भी शांति है.
Any purple?
ये भी शांति है. पैंचो.
Purple blue like effect or
no purple.
पैंचो चार्ज राइफल वो भी गोल्डन.
Back on their feet, they won't be dressed as well as they were previously when it comes to attachments.
आकिस भाई का गेम बजने वाला है. आकिस भाई कहाँ पहुँचे? लाइटनिंग रॉड पहुँच गए क्या? आकिस भाई कहाँ गए? बच गया क्या गेम? हेलो? कहाँ है ये? पैंचो बनता हो गया? अबे जोन के बाहर है ये, जूम इन कर रहा है. अलायंस का पीओवी है ना भाई, मैप पे ढूंढ रहे हैं. अरे लाइटनिंग रॉड में ही है. आकिस भाई अभी निकले हैं रेस देखिए. क्या बात है, रीसेट हो गई अलायंस.
Command.
आपकी बैक तो दिखाओ, बैक दिख के क्या करूं?
Just die 1 seconds.
Yeah, I'll die when I land.
Yeah.
मां किया.
I'm gonna let them choose. Yeah, get choose.
आकिस भाई ओलंपस निकल गए.
The knees and get a little bit of a carpet burn. And queuing through to head towards Pylon by the looks of things. The interesting thing is that Elite Esports are currently here. You have to wonder if they're aware of that. Oh.
वे Pirates of Caribbean क्या कर रहे हैं?
Hackers in the kill feed going down. It was the ring though. I think he got his teammates back in, but just didn't have the meds to survive himself.
And to Calypso.
Should be dragged back to his feet though.
Yeah, they should be okay, but it is certainly not going to be a fun journey at all from that northeastern side.
Nothing's going to tell us much anyway. Okay. I mean, there's zip. I'm going to go. There's zip.
अबे भाई वो harvester ignore मत. अच्छा ले रखा है. आकिस भाई मर गए. अबे क्या बोल रहे हो?
Here, maybe then. I have 0 flashbacks.
I got
yep,
2
0-4 as well. There's going to be below us. Yep.
चलो. Land of the gun.
Yep.
They might chase us, honestly.
Yeah, we'll see.
उधर भी तो टीम बैठी है ना?
Be a team.
Alliance is dead.
We can walk in from here. The team should not know here.
If I play on my still.
So nobody here. There's one.
Set up. They might mirror us. Get ready.
Jurassic is literally left side empty. Can we just go deeper?
1 sec. If they mirror us, we need to shoot them back.
Alright.
Like, otherwise we're pinned here.
Okay.
I need to get the medkit.
Yep.
The syringe as well.
No, that's okay. Nothing.
Yep.
Oh, I can't.
All you and you over there.
Yeah.
Try to look over here.
Should be okay. I don't think they're coming.
Yeah, good.
I'm getting a Phoenix.
Hurry.
Nice.
Wait, don't tell me legacy.
Oh my fucking god, that jump just go.
As well.
Don't tell me legacy ने kidnap किया था. Bro, I missed it. Fuck.
That's so stupid. I have 0 bats.
Team flew underneath bridge.
I have 1, I have 2.
From I don't know where. I only just saw it.
Just be really careful not to take my port.
Yeah.
This is 20%.
Not good for Alliance at all. By the way, Newcastle, the most selected legend in this lobby. It really is funny how much it changes the legend bans. As soon as you get one different ban, it opens up so many different avenues. So Valkyrie will be surviving this entire series.
Watchparty. कोई तमीज से.
Alliance are safe. But the zone is pulled to the north. Now, very, very interesting. Let's think back to the last game where it pulled out down to the southwest, where Team Liquid were able to play this tower for such a long time, the main structure of Barometer. Well, that's completely changed for them now. They have to try and work their way towards the north side of this zone. The good news for them is I'm pretty sure that they just had a Mythic bin spawn on them they're going to be able to pick up. So not only is that great for the fact that they're going to be able to get the weapons, of course, but the level up on Evo, massive for them, considering they weren't able to extend out of their POI early on due to the fact it was pulling towards them. So Liquid have just been blessed by that.
Scary on the map. I'm seeing RRQ and Alliance going toe-to-toe at the moment. I think RRQ just caught Alliance off guard.
They just got Hackers in the backside.
But thankfully they will get the drag, and Alliance just haven't been able to catch a break at the moment, but that is going to open things up to Pirates, who are also now sending themselves into the equation, but RRQ are going to retreat. There's a lot.
I'm cracked. I'm chilling.
In this
these teams kahan zinda hai, bro?
I can't kill her.
Still prior top.
That was bad.
The castle slammed low ground. He's like stuck there. He has to climb up.
He's in the corner. He climbed. He's under the stairs.
He's res though.
Castle.
One dead.
Nice. Team is just underneath him as well. Just in res.
Got in.
Nice.
The box resing on the door. Do you have Camel?
Yeah, in res.
No. Can't see him. He died.
Nice. Prio, honestly, top side to be honest. Like,
yeah.
We try and look, but yeah, top side because bottom side's being dead.
Team flying north. God. The castle's nearly cracked.
Yeah. Still a castle team directly under us.
Team still
If we're not moving to this zone, I'm gonna try and kidnap someone in the tunnel underneath us.
Okay.
Can't go back.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to fuck with the team that can actually do it back.
What? Yeah. They're back.
Oh, okay.
Fighting bridge.
Yeah, looking with you.
72. This guy. Reloading.
Can't see it.
What's in strike there? Sure he's gen.
He's got no gen.
Go on the staircase again.
Maybe walk under? I'm waiting for zone then reslamming if it's on us. Zipping back to bamboo.
Yep. Zone close 5.
If you reslam, I'm gonna go for a kidnap. If we don't have to move, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
resigning.
We're saying, yeah.
We really need to care people bottom floor now, like Wraith ports. We don't have the hard commit. Try to get them killed.
Yeah, these guys are walking out still.
Yep, kidnapping.
72 on the Valk. Walk up to the loot. 60 on castle.
Get back in. They Rampart is stuck in the corner. He can't move.
Team flying right now, Val. They went west. No, team flying right above us. They might swerve under. I'm picking it.
Going to the rock side? Rocks.
We're porting under. They ported on my door.
Okay, it's all you. I'm
I
saying
think we step up.
I'm saying top.
If you can, we try and look, but pray up.
Yeah. I'm holding it.
Yeah, good one. Castle's cracked as well.
Should I come?
No. They took full back.
Okay.
I can just stay here with Rampart wall.
And most importantly, they can play spoiler to those who are arriving from the west, like NIP and RRQ.
Yeah, in the perfect position to third party that fight should it take place. Both those teams have to move, and they have to move across open ground as well, so TL are focused.
Axel to the bottom, maybe? Okay. This corner? Altitude in.
I'm not fucking with that.
Fuck up.
They have to fight.
They're fighting. I'm picking down with you, Zefka.
I'm picking.
It's just you two.
Left. One shot. I got fence. One shot, Watson.
One for you.
I'll come back. He's picking the left side.
They're underneath.
I'll come back, actually.
They might try Q up. That's the ulti team, right?
Yo, Q on me.
Good. I'm taking your hemlock.
Healing.
You're okay.
I got the fuck. I shot cracked.
Someone just died.
I'm cracked right now.
Knocked on the roof over here, Val. I got my kill.
Taking Kim now. On the outside building.
Rezzing here. Arcing.
Yeah, looking.
Trying to peek over that.
I'm nading it.
Alright, I can't.
They went fucking outside.
Put it into the corner, southwest.
We need to hard carry Q up.
Yeah.
There's two teams in either corner. Team in either corner right
now. You're not full. You're not full. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm lane zone.
Still 14 cells in that body.
You're trying to res here?
Oh, I'm good, I have peeps.
Okay, see him walking up the pocket.
I don't want to put a fucking ball anyway, because they drop behind it.
Yeah, it's fine.
RQ dead.
You're flying. Not fair roof? No, away.
Zone. Get Q up.
On us. We need to hold our height.
Yeah. Just need to carry Q up behind us. They're fighting out where? They back
still team top right.
Yep.
Yeah, someone's still like bottom left as well.
We're chilling, bro.
I'm healing. So if the Corsair's walk up, they might still look for it if they are fucked it under.
Only if this shit stops lagging, bro.
One of those is in front of them right now. That's going to be GK Esports who just fell into this corner. They do get...
We actually have to hold stairs a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Why don't you build someone up there?
I have a frag and 2 thermites if they have to play underneath.
Yeah. These guys are fucked up there. You just look for those kills. I'm holding stairs.
Eventually, they're not going to be in zone on this building. And that's why they're a little bit concerned about some of these teams that will have sightlines on them. Another worry is Aurora, who are on the north at the moment. But Team Liquid, the amount of space they've been able to take here, now you've got to try and reposition with this Skyward dive. Because yes, you've been able to dominate, you've got the kills.
They're fenced up.
Grab nades. 11 squads still.
Yeah, we're still on height.
These guys are executed out.
People on opposite height have to jump up after as well. Like late time.
Do I need to slam on height?
Like on me after, yeah. We still have to hard hold.
यार स्पीड हो रहा हूँ भाई मैं. अरे ये लड़ाई होगी इनकी नीचे. अरे यार मैं हटा रहा हूँ चैट लाइक. This is just stupid.
Came down. No one has fallen yet though. As Team Liquid now can try and stabilize. A lot of eyes on Legacy is getting a great angle.
Legacy man bro गान मार रहे हैं.
Maybe some other team.
Legacy man bro.
Liquid here. As Alliance also getting involved in a scrap.
Well, the gen's just been broken. That's massive because that was keeping Team Liquid alive. That was allowing the shield to be regenerated as they sat in that corner. And now with that gone, all of a sudden Liquid find themselves in a tough spot. Dino's eliminated next. Sykes trying to get his IGL 0 back to his feet and manages to do so.
Survival of the fittest at the moment, and it's all about that Newcastle shield, which is keeping Team Liquid alive. Vision are going to be able to help them here, though, because look, SAUL, they're being sent on. It opens things up to Team Liquid.
Liquid just trying to survive. Top 10 is where we find ourselves in the game. Half the lobby is in spectator mode. The rest of them trying to see what points they can make out of this game. Hackers is last alive, will find himself the last to fall as Alliance will be eliminated as Aurora now move up from that west side.
Who else but Aurora to take down Alliance?
This. 100 on altar. I'm syringing.
I'm sticking to make it.
Yep.
They're gonna look for that again.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and fucking wreck one. I'm sitting ultimate hide.
Healing the armor swap.
I'm sitting ultimate hide. I might be a fuck one. They do that.
I have no more health meds.
Drop the med kit.
Head.
Climbing.
Team fucking bottom side.
Fuck bro, where do we even play?
These guys are still fucked in this bottom corner over here.
Still triple next to us on the building. Just care climb up.
Cycling through the utility. But the legends in their composition offer. It's reses, it's Qs, whatever it will take. Team Liquid have used it to stay healthy.
Sentinels have gone down. Team Liquid, by the way, they have another gem.
भाई Liquid हट ही नहीं रही भाई.
And they probably have another sky
Vision Liquid से लड़ेगी.
as well. So all of the utility, all of the ultimates you could want to try and reposition.
Vision Liquid लड़नी चाहिए यार, तभी हम थर्ड कर पाएंगे.
Can they find another victory here to try and play catch up to RRQ, who they had taken down previously?
Oh, Vision Lowe's got to be careful as Jesco, combined with Legacy, manages to pick him off. As Visions were trying to make the play to see what damage they could do. Aurora on this west side, peeking and prodding at VKG. Here comes the ball now from SAUL. Legacy jumps into the void, through the fences, and finds a little corner to go home.
8 teams alive in this final circle. 7 of them have Newcastles as well, as Aurora taking a lot of damage, but SAUL will find somewhere to call home here. Great reposition from the Wraith.
So it's starting to close on them as well. By the way, GK, who landed and would get peppered a little bit earlier on, and now bang center zone and up as a full 3. Team Liquid starting to do some damage themselves. That's 2 dead from 2 different teams. Sykes has gone down. That's the Newcastle. And now Liquid have to try and clutch, and this man could do it. Panicked it in the last game. Can he now again?
Liquid said it's go time. We have to take advantage of this. He needs to work with Zero, the last remaining player, as Liquid will be wiped out in 6th place. Down to 4 now as VKG also gone.
GK get another wall down, and they might control the height for the longest in this game. KNC, by the way, still in a good position up on the high ground themselves. SAUL, who we saw move a little bit earlier, who is staring into the whites of the eyes of Elite Esports in front of them. Everyone is peppering Elite as KNC now make the play onto GK. SAUL weak down on that low ground. Elite still weak as well. They will fall next up into the skies, but it's not enough. As Kinatrope will clutch the final moments and take game number 5.
Such an important win for Kinatrope as well when you look at that overalls and the amount of points they needed. In that final circle we had 3rd, 4th and 5th alive. Kinatrope were just that little bit lower, but now with that win,
these guys, man.
And again, just in touching distance of the lobby leaders.
Second.
And fucking test.
Bro, they did so much, bhai. Legacy ka portal, and then we were fighting pure time niche.
Through 6th, very tight indeed.
Crazy, bhai.
Interesting way to end this series. With the teams being so close outside of that top 1 position, Dan, it really is interesting to see who is going to be at the top of the leaderboards come this final game here on Stormpoint.
I think RRQ maybe
13 points, 6 kills.
They had such a massive
still 3rd. Still consistent, bhai. Still consistent. RRQ died early. We are still with Liquid, bhai. Liquid 45, West 12 44.
But what a final circle.
Bro,
8 teams were left as we were closing.
Crazy match, bhai. I wish मैं POV देख पाता भाई ये लोग का, but POV lag इतना हो रहा है.
Because Valkyrie's still alive as well, it plays a massive part being able to go up into the sky. And look what it means to Kinatrope as well.
Bro, it's always Elite you and us beefing, bhai. Like,
we mentioned it. If you can find that victory, if you can give yourself that confidence, it can be such a game changer for the rest of your tournament.
Oh, it's getting warm in here, and I think it's the gameplay that's doing.
अबे कुछ कर नहीं सकते माना वो elite youth तुझे देखा नहीं वहाँ पे क्या चल रहा था कोने में वो बैठे हुए हैं कोने में.
With multiple winners across multiple maps,
it
sets us up
but
beautifully for the final game.
Rotations and Legacy का portal playing together भाई बहुत लंबा survive करें भाई पर second है भाई.
32, 32, 32.
Second है या third है?
The idea. It's literally a
Third
point
दे.
or two.
Second आए हो तो थोड़े और
outside
points
of
मिल जाते.
RRQ,
Liquid
you
cross
talked
मार
about
जाते
at
हैं
the
हम.
top of the leaderboards that can change everything when it comes to those final standings.
And even those who are down in the lower half of the leaderboard, there is still going to be that opportunity to have that big last match to put yourself up there and just put yourself out
Overall
of,
9th आ गए भाई
kind of
हम.
elimination range, right?
Only 5 games and
After
we
we
are
get
9th.
through these group stages,
Even
we will be eliminating teams you do.
मतलब ये सोचो कि एक मैच भी नहीं जीते अभी तक हम and we are 9th भाई. Like crazy bro.
Talking about 13 points for RRQ, but then it starts to get tighter thereafter.
1 point between Liquid
So
and
fucking
SAUL.
consistent भाई.
1 point between Elite and Kinotrope. And GK, sorry, they're tied. 2 teams on 32 points. It's ridiculous. We really are in for a banger of a final game here. But down at the bottom of the leaderboards, that's where the concern starts to arise here, Dan. That's where the teams, like you say, are probably thinking that we need to take the pressure off our shoulders ahead of tomorrow.
Way better than NIP.
And especially considering
Way better than Alliance. Way better than Aurora. So many good teams like still sitting. Team Nemesis, BK, Dinos, Vision.
Champions from 2 years ago
Bro.
as well. And neither of
मैं
them
कुछ
have really
मैं
been
कुछ
able
नहीं
to
कर रहा
step
भाई.
up to the plate. NIP as well, you look back at that game, they never really were able to get going. And now they rely on just one more match here. And sure, they are teams that are definitely capable of putting a big win on the board, but you're putting a lot of
Aurora ने
pressure.
Alliance लिटा दी थी क्या? अबे बस क्या? Liquid को पता यही मार देना चाहिए था, but Vision हमारे पीछे आई ना, उस वजह से हम Liquid को नहीं मार पाए. वो बहुत stupidity थी. Legacy भर रहा था Liquid को, but Vision पीछे ऑल्डर क्यों मार के ऊपर आ गए तो हम डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गए. उन्होंने लिक्विड बहुत पहले मर जानी चाहिए थी भाई.
And we're just looking ahead to tomorrow and how they're going to play. They have historically done it so many times that it wouldn't surprise me to see them do it again now. However, with how the games have gone so far, and more concerningly, I think for me, is how the team fights look like they're going down. It's a big ask of Alliance.
It is, and even though they did their best to, get back into the game and they got back into that zone, they gave themselves a chance.
Last game of the day.
You are at such a disadvantage when you force your way in that late. You don't necessarily have the same kind of magnitude as everyone else does in the lobby.
We'll have to see if they can get it done in this game number 6. For now, we're going to jump into a quick break. Game number 6 coming up the other side of this.
Thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing.
Goodbye, Maya.
Tyler, why? You're done.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to the ALGS Split 1 playoffs here in Paris at the Esports World Cup 2026. His name is Gaskin. My name is Onse, and we're excited to get into our final game, which is set up beautifully. If you're just joining us, you've missed it quite a lot so far today, I will say, but you've joined at a good point because there's just a few points separating the teams in the lobby from what feels like 2nd to 20th.
Yeah, considering we just had our lobby leaders get eliminated on just the 1 point, if that was to happen again, it does open up for someone else to potentially take this series. Team Liquid definitely on their heels, but plenty of teams on Team Liquid's heels as well. Everyone just kind of having a bite at each other right now.
It's been a good storm point for Team Liquid as well when you're talking about zones. 2 barometer zones for them. They made the most of one. They had a little bit of a rough pull when it came to where the zone ended up going to the north side in that game number 5. But I tell you what, they wouldn't be mad if they had a 3rd one go to barometer, Dan. And we have seen it happen before. I haven't had my wall zone yet, though. I feel like I've been robbed so far on Stormpoint. Surely we have a wall zone. I can't go through a series without having my wall zone.
Dev Coast? It's one of the 3.
I want my wall zone.
At this point, it feels like it's going to be one of the 3. If it does go to barometer again, I think, I'll probably be cursing out how that happens because it just shouldn't 3 times in a row.
The math ain't mathing.
It is not. It just mathematically should not be possible. But it has, and that's what's crazy. Sometimes it does happen. That being said, they were 2 very different final circles, even though they were in the same kind of vicinity to begin with. The pools are very different, which made it played very differently as well. As we take a look at our lobby leaders, RRQ, Strafing Flame. Really just, if you think about the career of Strafing Flame as well, what he's been through, the changes of teammates he's had as well, somehow, someway, always finds himself in a number 1 spot on one of the days, right? He's always up there in those conversations.
you said, about a lot of players who have been through some trials and tribulations where things aren't looking good, then all of a sudden they make a great comeback, whether it be through qualification, where they think maybe their career's going to be over, and they find themselves in a finals lobby playing some match points. Or maybe it's someone who's starting their career like the likes of Dinos down. This is another team from the Americas who qualified, who kind of upset the apple cart when it comes to the familiar faces that we aren't seeing here in the ALGS Split 1 playoffs.
Argentina won.
These three gentlemen here deserve to be here. I think it's a surprise to many that they made it this far, but as the weeks progressed in the Americas Pro Leagues, they just seem to go from strength to strength.
And they're ahead of VK, Nemesis, Alliance, NIP, Zipline Mafia. They are ahead of some of the tried and tested teams that we have in the ALGS. They're only 6 points away from being in the top 10. You know, their aim will be trying to survive as long as they can. If they are able to get into the finals lobby, that is a dream come true. But the more LAN they get to play, the better. And I tell you what, the more comfortable they are, the more likely that's going to be happening. And they do look better and better each time we see them in games here. And they have been able to put out a fair amount of points, especially considering how hard this lobby is.
It's going to be a crazy kind of end to the day for a lot of these players and teams. When you think about, you know, you could be in second place right now, and all of a sudden you end up in like 16th. If you go out early. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so close when it comes to points. If you go out early, you're top of the leaderboards, your game can completely change. Your day can completely change. You could have played so well for 5 games to be in that position. All of a sudden, one bad one. And you are careering down those leaderboards. It is beautifully balanced and a difficult one to reflect on if you've been so good for so long, so consistent, and then all of a sudden, a couple of teams have good games, you go out early.
And what's difficult is for the teams who are in the lower half, you know, we say, yes, they have the potential to be able to get a big win and put themselves into the top half of the leaderboard. 2 teams can't do that. You're not going to have 2 teams having big games, really. Only 1 team can find themselves actually surviving and getting back into things. So we are likely going to see either Alliance or NIP or Zipline Mafia or Nemesis or VK. One of them are going to be, if not 4 of them, are going to be down in the bottom half of the leaderboard, which you would not have guessed coming into this.
Well, let's see if one of them can make a huge run in
this
final game of the series. It looks like we're ready to head into match number 6 now. The final one here on Storm Point.
Let's
the
go by
chance to see
game
who is going to
6.
top the leaderboard
Last
when
game
we
of the
get to
day.
the end of play. Let's see what happens here.
It's going to be a very different endgame, a very different story going into this one as well, with Newcastle now banned alongside Gibraltar. You're not just going to be able to force your way into zone this time. You're not going to be able to utilize that and survive for that long. It's going to be a lot of relying on Watson, I imagine, going into this next game, and I'm sure we'll see a fair bit of
Jurassic Zone. Chalo bhai. Apne pe hi hai.
For Jurassic Beacon.
Yep. I need a fucking...
Yep.
I have K20s, so...
I have Ari. There's a energy arsenal right on us as well.
Sentinels को zone gifted है. अरोड़ा आ गई है. अरोड़ा. जो zone इधर pull होगा. इधर यहाँ ये tree पे.
Be on the defensive side, use some of the sniper rifles, for example, but in their looting process, what did you get? Because you are not going to have much time here, so it's going to depend on where you dropped, what weapon arsenal you had available to you as well. Because Aurora are very quickly joining them from the west, Reject arriving from the north. I mean, everyone's starting to accumulate here in one place, and for good reason, because Jurassic Park, like you said, it's difficult to get into later.
Well, Coastal Camp is looking busier than maybe it should at this point of the game down on that southern side as Dinos and TLM Pirates have a look at each other. Zidane nearly got his head ripped off. That was terrifying.
Hello, mauत हो गई.
I tell you what, Zidane is not going to be
Ballistic.
out of danger just yet. Yeah, Ballistic, something a little bit different.
There's a breach charge.
एक नेट नहीं लगा पैर को.
Zidane 1 HP. Flying up. Pretending he's a palm tree. The future on controller cannot locate
Finally,
him.
bro.
His teammate, however, Chaos Feelings is going to be able to do so. That's going to be Zidane down, and that is the IGL knocked.
So Dino's playing confident going into this last one, and perhaps rightly so, going up against Pirates, who are in last position, only 2 points right now. And it looks like they are going to try and retreat and survive, as Dinos will at least take the minor victory of being able to pick up 1 KP and, of course, gain so much space and looting process.
No, I'm need कर रहा था.
They're going to look for us. Do we not comp out?
Hello, bhai.
I don't know.
I'm going to go controller as well. Why not?
Eject VK Sentinel सर्वर सब आ गए भाई नेमेसिस फाइट कर रही है Lance के
He's run off.
Yeah.
That's not
Okay, take my kill, Lucky. Come to me, come to me. Coming second. I can't scale it twice. Yeah. Ready now, ready.
Rock cracked in the back, rock cracked in the back.
Okay.
On the back rock.
Yep.
Two dead, running away. In the open.
Slide down. Come.
I'm pushing from left, I'm pushing from left.
Yep.
He's putting max to
heady. He's gonna slide down back down, Vic. Yeah, slide open. One more, bang. Cut bang. 110.
Can't see him.
They're gone, they're back.
Okay, fuck it.
Fuck it.
भाग तारकी भाई ने मॉनसून नॉक कर दिया
Please.
वो भैंस के आंख डैमेज फार्म कर रहा है मॉनसून उधर
Where'd you kill someone?
Mid. Well, main.
I like the speed of which they did try to engage, but you also have to be smart.
See Valk fuse. Valk fuse, yes.
Walking up to the fence line.
अबे लिक्विड इधर आ गई
Playing like this back bridge, I'll let you know what they try to do.
One's close to my right. Really close to my right in the corner.
लिक्विड उंगली करेगी अपने
Alright, just you guys.
Yeah, it's two teams. It's not the building team in the corner.
They're doing spiders here. It's a Valk Watson fuse team on this corner build. It's some fucking shitty ass APAC team.
Wait, what?
Oh my earphones.
What?
I'm sitting on bridge. I can see this wrap and this wrap.
I'm 25 of you guys need meds, okay?
कहाँ कौन से दे रहा है पैनिक
Wait, there's a team in that corner, right?
Yeah, there is.
I'm 12-2. I think if I launch an ult staircase, it'll fucking launch him.
Shit.
I'll try it.
Maybe. Oh, it locked onto him, but it just hit the wall instantly.
I might fucking get by this insane.
Picture. Okay, we're not going to win the lobby. Okay, we're not going to get to top 5. It's about making sure we're not at the bottom of the lobby, and we are at least getting to the next round. Or at least giving ourselves a chance when we get into the next group stage games.
अबे क्या हो रहा है ये अबे
Well, that zip line is
Spider-Man
extensive. RYQ try and hold this off. Till their pirates have just been eliminated by the well. And
अरे येसु भाई
might be next. You can see Easy Flash is flicking all over the place right now. But that reticle is landing exactly where it needs to be. J Future is the player down here for Dinos. They're going to try and push this one. RYQ trying to get a position to keep Pricey alive, who's taking a little bit of damage himself. The gen's going down.
Zero. Oh, you take it.
18-1. Take the overflow.
14-1.
Actually, Shark, you grab that.
Yeah, I'm about to.
अलायंस कर रही है अबे ये अभी तक स्विमिंग पूल में ही घूम रहा है
No. Can you queue up there?
Yeah, no, you gotta jump off the zip line and queue.
Yeah? Are you sure?
Yeah. And you can just
Fade
do, like,
नहीं खेलेगा
jump
Fade
10 meters up
Fade
and
pro league नहीं खेलता
I can fucking queue up, bro.
Aim it out. There you
What the...
go. Okay, ready to queue back up there?
Cool. I'm pulling TP down.
Yeah. Open me out there.
Just wait for zone, but destroy gen also.
यार भैंस
Alright. Forgot that shit, it's like
They still
130.
have whites in fucking yellow.
Just say they can't peek anyone.
Yeah, they're getting fuse queued as well.
रुको चढ़ मैं
Yeah, if we ever have to peek that yellow building, just smoke right.
Yeah, smoke the Arafat thing.
Yeah, ramp.
Breaking gen.
Yeah. That is surely.
That's
that is
honest.
silo.
Gen's broken.
Two, please. No.
Oh my bro, that guy is so cringe.
We're just Evo.
Where's it
comment.
from?
It's the corner building on my thing.
Like, what a fucking actual gamer.
I want to wait out.
Yeah, that one.
That actually, like, my heart skipped a beat from that one. Felt like a heart attack.
I can get the support build gen reset. Yeah, bro.
That's gonna break out gen. Like, if that hit me... Holy fuck.
It won't do much damage at least.
I love being stuck in a fucking 1x1 because of a charge rifle. They can one-tap.
Can I be outplay?
Yeah. We need to just fucking chill out.
Yeah.
Genuinely. Because we need to not give anyone an opening.
Yeah, it was the nuts in like hard zone talking just then looking for an opening. Kidnap.
Bro, those guys across the map are
we can't even like third them, just team corner.
Yeah, the team in the corner should look their third instead of us.
Bro, you've actually just clipped through the fucking roof on my screen.
I don't even know what that went off, just sounded everywhere.
I have 6 arcs. Holy fuck, life is good.
Hey, they're more on the ground.
I took a couple.
Fighting east side. It's a bit map. Defense. We're kidnapping northeast?
At us, or?
No, away.
Okay.
Or might just be looking for the fire.
It's gonna be a nice way to die.
No, they're not kidnapping, there's no way. Right. Oh, the timing. Oh, fuck. There's a care pack
we get a care
west.
pack. No, we don't. I just looked up, it's a creeper.
There's that's cool.
You guys know how we die.
Yeah.
Actually, if I get that creeper, I'll bet a creeper in 50% of the games today. So I think I need to make a run.
That is true.
There's like, unless the top team goes, no one else will go.
I mean, but yeah, unless there's another race team somewhere.
I don't see how you're getting it.
What do you do?
Yeah, you're gonna need to fucking pull off some generational shit for that to happen.
Their top team's peaked out.
Alright, not peeking.
Bro, just keep recharging the same spot and do 0 damage. You get it one time.
Holy fuck, bro, this is insane. Why is everyone looking at me? They're looking at us.
Vision dead. What's the other two? Is Pirate Vision.
Is there a kidnap on us? I might just... Nah, tripping.
There's engine going on.
The fence team is Axel team, right? Axel Alta?
South? Like south?
They're not team, they're not team.
Oh. I don't know.
I thought we got Axel Alta earlier, but...
Yeah, we did. I don't know where I was from.
I mean, it had to be from that, surely.
Yeah. Right on. Please.
Zone.
Be kind.
That's still fine.
It's fence zone.
Yeah. Nuts will have to fight us at some point, probably. They are Ultra as well, so they can just queue in on us.
They're gonna know we're gonna get hard 30. They're queuing me, you get fenced. I think it's more likely they try and fight for this team up here.
Yeah, we need to like...
We just have to knock it from an opening. They get an opening on us, then they'll send it.
Yeah. Just actually...
I don't know, bro.
Mission not die.
If they do get an opening on us, they will try and kidnap us here.
Yeah.
As well. Like it'll be both like acute and kidnap.
Yeah. And they'll just do that to try and get an opening to begin with. I'm pretty sure it doesn't tether on the outside.
Yeah, because there's the
thing.
Canopy thing.
Yeah. So we need to actually like never stand on that wall.
You're in the longbows going off.
So they've got a few extra.
जोन ये लो जोन ये पेड़ पे एंड होना है जोन और कहाँ ही एंड होगा
Stop picking again.
Yep. Stop going down to them.
Nice.
Long way to go there. They look like they're lining up a skyward dive. One
thank you so much for the members, man.
One heavy bullet hits the other way for skill.
So I'm not thinking either. So I can steal normally. Can I have the info back? You have a bat, right? You do have a bat shot?
Yeah, one bat.
You have 0.
Falco from west.
Ow.
I'm already gonna shock you.
I'm gonna shoot the left guy.
यार चैट नीचे ना सोफा सेट कर रहा है बंदा
They landing pile.
मैं इसका मेरे को आने डालना पड़ेगा लास्ट मैच के टाइम पे आना था बंदे को
maybe?
Yeah, they went like I think far side? Yeah, pylon side corner.
I think these guys are leaving.
Let's go stop team again.
Smoking tactic.
Not team still staring towards us.
Oh, I'm one.
तू ड्रामा करता Watchparty.
The work, to be honest, because you can actually get a jump on a team, hit a shot, and then take the position away from them. But you have to survive first. And look at the amount of arc stars that are arriving. Nemesis being bombarded right now.
They are getting shredded. Alb and Sacred are down. Skill Cakes is the last alive, and it's the fuse ult, the mother load that just absolutely ripped away at them. Team Nemesis are eliminated. 13 squads now remain. A Zipline Mafia find themselves pinching a couple of teams here actually on this.
Can you destroy my gen?
Yeah. Overarm on the ground.
Fuck, I'm just shooting.
Callum Payne.
Someone grab the overarm.
NIP dead.
I think the better part for none is that.
Yeah.
Again, like they have to.
Alright, it's just like I'll save my G.
Yep. Yeah, I'm dropping you so many.
If the tree is free, I think we go for it. If the tree is free, we go for it.
Get info. I'm next to Evac, okay? Just in case.
Tree is taken.
One guy. I'm fucking so late on the balloon, by the way. One guy
they have a sip there.
One guy tree only.
Okay, wait. Can we go to stam him? If we get fucked, we TP back. We have time to TP back.
Okay.
Yeah, we have time to TP back.
Up double. His teammates might come to him, okay?
Yeah. Just
wait. Up the tree. No. Can we?
Yeah, I'm on. Yeah.
और खुद ही कर
Okay. They took the building. Go building. Can we go building? Alright, it's late.
I'm in. Yep. I'm angled it. Yeah. I'm kicking.
Ping out.
Yep.
Okay, 120.
Chill.
I got
Aliago Alliance.
I can't. Keep back again.
I can't. Hold up. Yeah. I'm trying on stealth, bro.
Dead, bro.
Oh man.
Wait.
Was split. Alliance saw that in the skies, but GK got back together almost immediately, seeing Alliance trying to land on them, and they managed to get together just in time to delete Alliance on their landing. GK were.
His teammates plus nice teammates still on.
Okay, we need to get behind us like more than anything now.
I'm saying trip on the tree trying to kill us with Sendu.
Liquid push ना कर दे.
Yeah, kill Nolter over here.
Just don't peek the south because they are triple staring.
At us. I'm bang holding.
Liquid आ गई है.
Climb on us. We walk to the fence.
I'm trying to behind them.
Vets.
They drop.
Fuck on my backside. I fucked two of them. I'm gonna peek above in a second.
Yeah, I'm trying to peek over.
I'm getting longboat.
I smoked top.
I'm healing.
Healing.
Carry Q on us.
They're trying to vert.
They can't. They're not.
Fighting Kraber on bottom.
They're getting shot. They might look for a desperate Q in.
I smoked hard again.
I'm playing top.
They're queuing away.
Queuing north.
We need to clear the rampart team 105.
Yeah, I'm shooting it. 110 on the rampart.
60 flash. One. Rampart dead.
I'm burning it.
Can try warm up.
80 on the fucking other guy.
Fuck, we try and walk up.
I'm healing.
Let's go.
Liquid dead.
Axel team stand up.
Putting arcs on them.
Can try and walk up.
Yeah, I birded it.
Come on, boys.
Didn't hear anything. Trying to arc it.
Oh, they're zapping. It's getting zapped.
Is RRQ dead, chat?
We need to
Kraber shot. They get shot in the back.
Okay, should we walk up?
Yeah. Yes. Come.
Yellow is staring at us.
I smoked top fight.
Yeah, we might get wrapped from yellow.
Seeing it's E36 who are bundled up behind those walls, and Elite are poking through the fence line to pick up yet more KP.
RRQ were eliminated in first place, by the way, at 62
यार
points.
it's again elite EU, bro. हम लोग कितनी बार लड़ेंगे?
I'm sticking bat. I sucked the bat. Burnade's
Thanks, got knighted.
On me.
अब bro जिसको call करनी पड़ेगी.
Bang dead.
Easy
Can't
भाई.
see him.
On the right, Cruz, side.
It's alright.
Bang dead on the left.
Let him heal. We're safe here.
We need to get the fin.
Yeah.
Fin's here.
Yeah, 50 flash. I'm trying to walk up left. 10 seconds on zone.
Got the fin.
We stay topside, just go. Come back.
Yeah,
We stay topside.
I'm just holding it so they don't wrap.
I'm looting this guy. Take his L-style.
Trying to find him with Q. Give me a second. Someone's on the door.
6 teams left.
Ultim's on the ground, Jessica.
Yep, I got my gun back.
We need to try and force these guys back through the door. They're standing on the door.
Okay, I'm looking.
Peeking with Kraber now.
Picking it.
Sparrow?
I'm holding. We have to kill this left team when we walk in.
50 on Sparrow, walking up.
I'm holding. If he peeks again, I kill him. We go to the fucking left side of the walls.
Guys, mainstream or no?
Might
have to kill left side.
Popping Onyx cell.
They're birding as well. I birded them.
I'm smoking forward.
Yeah, close right.
Hits on my nade.
Healing. Can we destroy that? We have to go bottom left to kill.
Yeah, I'm sliding left.
I just got fucked. Still in yellow. Try to get the kill yellow.
Yeah. Flying out. Only him 20.
अरे WillCarrY.
Dead.
In front
किसी को
of
rest
us.
देना.
Brace 80.
There's
I'm walking
a door in the game.
On me. There's one. I got
Nade on us.
Destroy it.
Still bottom build. I can't. They're getting fucked bottom build.
Okay, come left, come left, come left.
It's just you, it's just you.
I'm dead.
And
I mean, boys, another fucking good game.
Good game, yeah.
It's fun.
Good fucking game. I think we crossed liquid.
49.
Bro.
That's good.
We crossed liquid. I'm pretty sure we
From under the
crossed
nose of RRQ, who were so far ahead after match 4. But they still need KP. Sentinels now start to move in onto VKG here.
Oh, they're making a play here, Sentinels. They want to try and take this fight, eliminate VKG from the lobby, and call this northern side their own, but Blinkser has gone down. Kassa with the RE45 does enough, and now with Sentinels scarpering, Kassa is chasing, and boy is he taking Sentinels to the cleaners here.
BKG, who are not only defending their championship, but defending their spot here so successfully against Sentinels, and they go right back up to it. Very important they do this, to use this fence line to their advantage. You don't want to overcommit to the fight, because otherwise you give so much space to other teams. They don't know where the likes of Reject currently find themselves, who, by the way, Reject, they get the res, they're going to be back up to 3.
Light's got 7 KP. Elite are on a run here. 3 bullets in the Kraber. VKG not in a great spot. And with a Stinger Bolt forcing them out, VKG are really struggling to survive here. Fun will take one down. QQ's on his back.
Elite have not been able to take advantage of their position as much, with Reject now going up to a full 3, by the way.
ALGS managed to find one. Sentinels do lose the fight eventually to VKG. But can they get healthy here? Kassa has just been knocked. It's the wingman coming in from Axis from RC.
I think RC GJ.
And they fence it up and they say, hey, how about you two just fight? We'll watch and we'll clean up whatever happens afterwards. As now Stinger Bolts come out as well.
RC
Everyone
should
just
win
trying to
this,
make sure that they are not the first to engage, but sadly they're going to be forced into it.
My goodness, it's all lining up here for Light. He's only got 2 bullets though. He wants to make the most out of them. RC are trying to fence them in. On RC back to a 3, now become a massive problem. VKG are down to 1, I believe, on that low ground now. And it's going to become a no scope, no problem! As Light finds the head of Axis.
Has the drone as well, but it does get eliminated on its way. Elite are slowly being forced into this one, but they really want these two teams to engage. But because both teams have taken so much damage, they're reluctant to move.
Look at the fences! The fences are a problem! Now
What
they
the
have to walk
fuck?
through, destroying all these fences. VKG is still alive. Another
Do this.
Kickstart drone goes in. It sends VK into the sky. They'll be eliminated. Elite just looking for targets, looking for bodies, looking for wins. And Elite Esports will take home the final game of the day. And I tell you what, Light, he was feeling lucky in those final moments as he hit that big no-scope.
And not only do they take home the final game, they take the series. They overtake RRQ. They have a huge match 6 to send themselves into first place. A 27-point game to win this series, to rip it right away from RRQ. And considering there was, at one point, a 20-plus point gap between RRQ and the rest of the lobby.
मैंने बोला था ये टीम अच्छी है.
Somehow, someway, they do not go on to win this series. And instead, it is Amir who stands strong.
Signs of life from VKG in that game. But the story
हम fourth drop हो
Amir
गए because of
on top.
elite you.
And Light and the boys put it together in that final game.
I mean, I'll be honest, it wasn't a bad game. We still have 2 more days. We still have 12 matches. We still have 12 matches.
But boy, does the Kraber make a difference.
And I think when we panned out into a
Overall, we are
review, I
8
think he did it again. I think he hit
without any win.
because they
There's बहुत छोटा gap है, like 49, 51, 53. अगर 8W आया होता ना आज, तो completely different story होती. But हाँ, अपन निकाल लेंगे भाई, बहुत आराम से. Like survivor stage तो नहीं जा रहे अपन, lower brackets तो बिल्कुल नहीं जाएंगे. We'll simply qualify for finals, match point finals, easy. कट ऑफ कितनी रहेगी भाई? जिस तरह से ये लोग खेल रहे हैं, एलीट ई स्पोर्ट्स की 65 पहुंच गए ये लोग। आ रहे क्यों 100 तो जाएगी भाई आराम से। बट भाई क्रेजी गेम्स भाई, क्रेजी गेम्स, मजा आ गया भाई। है कि 6 मैचेस ऐसा नहीं था कि हम पहले एलिमिनेट हो गए या कुछ हो गया, हमेशा लाइक एंड जोन तक ही रहे हैं, हम स्टिक रहे हैं। शायद एक ही मैच था जिसमें जल्दी हुए थे, वो भी टॉप 10 में थे। Crazy matches.
Ninjas in pajamas, Nemesis, Alliance, all three of them down in the bottom 5. You would not expect those names to be down there. We did see some resurgence though from VK
Like
Gaming.
so many good teams,
defending
they
champions,
didn't do shit,
send
bhai.
themselves into the top 10.
NIP,
So
Nemesis, Alliance, oh my, by 16.
But they at least get some points on the board here, which will give them that confidence going
Vision,
into tomorrow. But we
Enter
need to
Force,
see more
VK
from
Aurora.
NIP and Alliance in particular for me when we get into the next set of group stages games.
Yeah, I agree. I think both teams will have
Overall Alliance
a real
sitting
think about what happened today. Now,
33,
yes,
Genji 34, Nemesis 35, NIP 36.
Down to Barometer twice and then
Bro.
down towards Jurassic as well. But it's what they do. They
So bhai, I'm happy, bhai. Happy
that they will have
with
to
the
play
day.
some of these zones that pull a long way away from them. It's usually they come out of those kind of games with at least a couple of team fight wins into that top 10.
Falcons कहाँ है? Falcons I think sitting 4th something, 7 drop हो गए Falcons। ऐसे 12 8 ऐसे क्या हम हमेशा साथ ही क्यों रहते हैं ये दोनों?
They will come back stronger tomorrow. They will come back with a game plan. They will work tirelessly into the night to make their performance tomorrow is something to talk about.
And they always do. And that's the thing. They are one of the best teams.
But हाँ just first day था, you never know भाई। 12 मैचेस में it is very possible कि elite EU बिल्कुल नीचे ड्रॉप हो जाए या RRQ भी बिल्कुल नीचे ड्रॉप हो जाए, कुछ भी पॉसिबल है। 12 मैचेस में बहुत कुछ हो सकता है। 6 7 8 लिक्विड फाल्कन्स एज 12। कल की टाइमिंग, कल 4 बजे मैचेस अपने, कल जल्दी मैचेस हैं तो पहले ही हो जाएंगे S12 के मैचेस, उसके बाद फाल्कन्स के मैचेस होंगे। तो अगर तुम लोग बोलोगे कि बात की भी वॉच पार्टी पूरी करें तो वो भी करेंगे, अगर तुम लोग बोलोगे कि सिर्फ स्टार्टिंग का करके बंद कर दें तो वो भी कर सकते हैं। तो वैसे ही करेंगे। बट मज़ा आया भाई। डब्ल्यू वॉच पार्टी। सो जाओ भाई, मैं भी सोऊंगा भाई। मैं भैंस के यहाँ सुबह 4 बजे से जाग रहा हूँ भाई, अभी 12:30 बजे हैं। कल तो भाई, कल की लॉबी तो क्रेजी है भाई। फाल्कन्स S12 एक ही लॉबी में भाई, लिक्विड एक ही लॉबी में भाई, सिनेमा होने वाला है। VP, वोल्स, अरोरा सब एक ही लॉबी में। पूरी करियो, देखते हैं कल डिसाइड करते हैं क्या होता है। चलो चैट, गोना गो स्लीप। ठीक है, मज़ा आया भाई। डब्ल्यू वॉच पार्टी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन बॉयज़ एज यूजुअल। आई लव यू ऑल। पूरा करेंगे डन इट। चलो गुड नाइट बॉयज़, सो जाओ, कल मिलेंगे, बाय।